Yo, 18 billion God coins, how can the average power afford it? Yes, although the spiritual sword sect is also a great sect of 10,000 years, it is still not as good as the Yin-Yang sect, which is one of the best. It looks like this fight is not going to happen. I'm sorry, brother, I'm not qualified to challenge you because I didn't bring enough money. If we lose, the sect may not even be able to pay the salaries of the disciples and elders. Haha, you Tianxian, you can't afford a lot of luck and you also sent your disciples to challenge it. When did the Spirit Sword sect become so shameful? How dare you call yourself Little Sword Pond? Xian Tian, what are you talking about? If you didn't play like this, it would have been 18 billion yuan. You have all the surplus money from your Yin-Yang religion in it, right? Don't say these useless, no confidence and courage, simply don't participate in the sword fight. Just ask you whether to fight or not to fight. Damn, do you think I really dare not bet with you? 6 months ago, the spiritual sword sect opened a new large spirit mine, worth at least 20 billion saint coins. Just ask if you have enough. Haha, just waiting for you to say this. Good, the Yin-Yang sect accepts the challenge. Good guy, it turns out that the master is the spiritual mind of the people in the town, so it is no wonder that he will provoke the other side. But then again, these martial gods are too weak in their ability to control their emotions, aren't they, so easily taken in? The more powerful a person is, the less he or she will compromise himself or herself. For example, Xian Tian, although he was a high-ranking cardinal, he did not even bother with the sect master in order to steady formations, and similarly, some martial gods also acted like children. Of course, there are also individual phenomena, which are different. There was one year when Patriarch Tong Tian traveled to the mainland. An ordinary ruffian who had eyes but didn't know Mount Tai deliberately asked for a recommendation and spit on him. In theory, with the status of Patriarch Tong Tian, it is impossible for him to be common sense with his opponent, yet he was still furious. He had raised the power of that little rascal to the level of a martial artist, giving him a lifespan of several years. Afterward, the old ancestor of Tong Tian detained his opponent and forced him to spit day and night for a whole 1,000 years before he gave up. To be detained for 1,000 years just to watch people spit day and night is a certain level of leisure. As expected, the longer you live, the stronger you are, and the stranger your temper is. But then again, it was a huge gamble between forces like the 10,000-year sect, and the individual bets on the dragon ranking list were not of the same magnitude at all. I'm a little nervous about the 10 billion God coins. This, sect master, I dare not fight. That spirit of mine is very important to the spiritual sword sect. If I lose, I can't afford it. Indeed, the 20 billion lottery jackpot is not a small amount. Come down and let your senior brother Yin Chi Tian play for you. Spiritual sword bloodline. Exactly, Yin Chi Tian is a first-grade martial artist. Not only does he possess the spiritual sword bloodline, but he is also a top-grade holy body. 3 months ago, he also forged the spiritual sword and was the most talented person in this school. I'm not afraid to tell you, for this sword fight, he went to the sword pond to study for a period of time, and defeated many saints of the sword pond one after another, and was even stronger than me when I was young. These 20 billion saint coins, I'll accept it, he. Yi Ming, I was careless, I didn't expect such a genius in the spiritual sword sect. The spiritual sword of the spiritual sword sect is the core secret method of the sect and is extremely powerful once practiced. As it turns out, once the stakes are up, all the powers bring in the best talent. Spiritual sword disciple Yin Chi Tian, challenging Yin Yang disciple Yi Ming. Start. I am a first-class martial artist, and I should not have challenged a weakling like you. However, it is related to the spiritual mine worth 20 billion, and I will do my best in this battle. There are many people who are higher than me, but in the end, they are defeated at my hands, not you alone. Anyway, thank you in advance for your spiritual mine. Goddamn step. Blade shadow step. It's heavy, this guy is so strong. After using the same heavy sword to resist his attack, the remaining power was able to rush into my body. Break! Although I only used 50% of my strength, I still had 1,000,000 pounds of power, so he was able to resist in a hard fight, and was indeed a strong opponent. Night Shadow Blade. Ha! Explosive heat. It looks like the spirit mine will be owned by our Yin-Yang sect. So strong, it is worthy of being the first in the list of dragon ranking, only using spirit sword. Break it to me. Spiritual sword. Master beware, this sword is born from the sword pellet in the sword pond, which is made by refining the Gung Jing Qi into the lungs with secret techniques. Don't take it hard. I was prepared for this. With my current understanding of the sword Dao, plus the way of rune formation, enough to use the sword to carve a sword formation. It is a sword formation, with a confinement effect. Spiritual swords through the power and speed is much reduced. That kid is actually good at formation techniques. You know, Xian Tian's disciple, of course, is good at formation. Tenfold confinement sword formation. My spirit sword was broken. What should Dido, if I cannot keep the spirit mine, how should I explain it to the leader? How can I be worthy of the cultivation of the elders? I can't lose, ah. The spirit sword was destroyed, the repercussions are serious, and still attack? Since you're so tough, I'll give you the same respect. Yin-Yang cut. Stop. This battle. I concede defeat to the spiritual sword sect, and the spirit mine is yours. Master, I can still fight, cannot admit defeat, ah. Son, you're no match for him, the loss of the spirit mine is a foregone conclusion, and any further fight will only cost our religion one more genius. Your life is still long, from now on, take Yiming as the goal, cultivate it well. The spirit mine is located in the territory of Tsang Nation, and your Yin-Yang sect just sends people. Let's go. Master, I won such a big spirit mine for the Yin-Yang sect, is there any benefit? Oh, of course. Although the entire spirit mine cannot be converted into 20 billion God coins to you, but also can give you a share of about 5 billion. Are you satisfied with it? Hey, you probably know, I became a Wildai elder after the Yin-Yang sect opened a lot of money banks. How about this? I don't want any of the 5 billion, the bank's profits will give me 3% of the dividends. How? That's fine, but 30% is a little low, isn't it? I will go back to discuss with the master, how about a few more percent of your share? No need, 30% is enough. In the same situation, when the Hao Tian Church only gave me 0.5%, put to the side of the master to give 30% is too little. It is true that the family is good to talk. Tong Tian God Earth. Hong Tao, challenge Yiming of Yin-Yang sect. You were the one who defeated my brother, Hong Shang, in the dragon ranking? Master, how many cities can we bet on? 3 blocks. Do you have 3 cities? There are not only 3, but also 30 blocks in the heavenly reaching divine land. I ask you, do you dare to fight with me? It's the earth of the God of heaven, willing to give you to bet or not. Here's the deal, I'll ask you another way. Do you have a lottery prize that corresponds to the price of the 3 cities? I can give my entire savings, bet 1 million God coins as the lottery. Master, how much are our 3 cities worth? The total population of the 3 cities exceeds 400 million, and the annual tax revenue can be about 30 to 40 billion God coins. With 30 years of taxation projections, worth about 1 trillion God coins. I'm sorry, 1 million Saint coins are not enough. You also have to prepare 999999900000000 God coins to be eligible to challenge me. I am representing the sect to do business, which has time to pay attention to your inexplicable little personal feud. You. Do you dare to fight with me or not? This is the rule of the sword fight, otherwise, a random dog or cat to challenge me, I can fight over. You. Hmm. Ha ha. Is Brother Y joking? To put up 3 cities as a bet, it seems that your Yin-Yang sect only has about 10 cities, right? Lord Lin, do you think I'm joking? You came to me and asked me if I was interested in the challenge of the sword pond? Ha ha ha, it's hard to say. Yin-Yang Church is so generous, with Yi Ming strength and strong, I am afraid that no other forces dare to challenge. I am waiting for you both at the ring of the sword pond. It looks like, if you want to take the first place, you can only go to play the big one. In the next battle with the disciples of the sword pond, let's take the identity of the true dragon Saint Sun. Good. I would also love to see the Phantom Sky and Black Emperor sword. The 7 sons of the sword pond on the podium, 6 of them have already fought, without a single defeat. I'm afraid that this time, the sword pond to earn a lot of money. I heard that the last sword fight, the sword pond has earned 200 billion God coins, so this year's sword fight they are particularly active in the preparation. It's been a few years since then, in the initial sword fight, but the Xian-Tian Holy Land and the sword pond competition, and then the decline of the Xian-Tian Holy Land, the sword pond only began to dominate. Nowadays, I am afraid that there is no power that can compete with the sword pond in terms of sword techniques. Hell. Those 7 up there are all sons of the sword pond, right? I'm too lazy to fight one by one, let's just say, which son of God has the most prizes? True Dragon Holy Land Yi Ming, come to challenge. The more lotteries, the stronger strength. This kid actually wants to pick the strongest as soon as he comes. Who is it? I remember it's at the top of the dragon ranking, Yi Ming. At the beginning of the submerged dragon list, he is hard with his own power will all sword pond disciples beat back. So fierce. But wasn't he just a disciple of the Yin-Yang sect, and now he's representing the true dragon Holy Land? Hey, the genius disciple must be winged for it by the major forces, and it is estimated that it is a dual identity. Haha, sure enough, here it comes. I am the one with the most prizes, Sword Pond Saint Sun, Lu Piao Piao. The prize is 5 billion God coins. You want to challenge me? Lu Piao Piao? Why is it a woman? No, does the person who is the most powerful one in your sword pond is Zhuo Huang? Why did he order him? Zhuo Huang did not appear in the retreat last night, and now I am the one with the most prizes. With 5 billion God coins, you are qualified to fight with me, otherwise, leave immediately, don't waste my time. Listening to the voice, this woman hates Zhuo Huang's appearance very much. Does the two have any problems? Forget it, I have nothing to do with it, just beat it all together. 5 billion is also a good prize. Lu Piao Piao, right? Since Zhuo Huang didn't come, I'll practice with you first. Unbridled. Playing with flowers? I will too. Fufu, it looks like both sides have a lot of intention to fight, so let's start. Good boy, I'll show you what I'm capable of today. You better not disappoint me. This woman is not simple, Bei Ming, will release my strength to 80%. Piao Piao, this sun is not bad, let go of the pressure and use your full strength. Yes. I can't believe she is also suppressing her strength. Bei Ming, unlock all the suppression. Eh? I can't believe you blocked it, but you're really good at it. So what do you do with this next move? Who? What's the situation? This woman's breath is sword energy. How did it happen? Purple electricity. Lightning. So strong, if it were not for the Tam divine arc to see through her movements and dodge in time with the mirage step, that blow would have removed my armpit. Haha, good. Sister played well. Dare to challenge sister, this kid is looking for death. It's a pity that Sister Lu and Black Emperor Sword are incompatible, otherwise, it would not be the turn of Zhuo Huang. Sister Lu is the first genius of the sword pond. Haha, 5 billion god coins, sister to make a fortune. That Lu Piao Piao is so strong, my purple jade door is also well informed, how come I have not heard of her before? Zhuo Huang used to be her defeated opponent. You, outsiders, do not know, Sister Lu Bodygung gold bloodline purity is very high, exhaled breath and the sword gas are powerful, has been the sword pond first talent. It's a pity that you have to use a heavy sword to practice the Black Emperor sword, and it's difficult to blend with Sister Lu's sword path, which is mainly light. And the Black Emperor sword is one of the 5 Emperor swords, and it is very famous, so the name was occupied by Zhuo Huang. Moreover, in order to this sword fighting conference, Sister Lu has always been strong pressured realm, so that they remain in the first martial master, otherwise would have been promoted to the great martial master. On weekdays, she even suppressed her strength at 70%, this time she let go of all means, I cannot imagine how strong she is. Speaking of Sister Lu's awesome, I suddenly remembered Sister's vow a year ago. She once said she would marry a man younger than her if he could beat her in swordplay. Why does it have to be younger than her? Haha. Because she especially hates senior brother Zhuo Huang, and the other side always stalks her, so add the fact that she is young. Otherwise, when brother Zhuo Huang comes out of the gate, Sister Lu can only be married to a woman. I have to admit, you are very strong, an opponent that I need to take seriously. If you only use the dragon armor sword, it is difficult to win you. This sword is named Xian Tian, is the essence of the Xian Tian divine iron to build a treasure weapon, weighing 360,000 pounds. Be careful, don't let it rub on you. Hiss, can you swing such a heavy sword? How strong you really is. This sword in my hand is in the Holy Land within the 10,000 sword pond collected through the heaven and earth lightning, named Purple Lightning. It was sacrificed by the former Holy Lord and had beheaded the martial god. You have to be careful. So tricky thunder, shock my body numb, almost even the sword cannot hold steady. Instant step. You can't wrestle with her, use close combat to overpower her. Good, great brute force. No hard feelings. Who? Right now. She used the sword energy which she exhaled to attract my attention, and took the opportunity to avoid the suppression. Is it trying to pull away? God-killing step. Thunder flash. Damn, I can't catch up. Although the master's heavenly killing step is strong, but the true dragon bloodline in the body strengthens the strength of the main, Yin-Yang holy body also mainly increases enlightenment. Lu Piao Piao's Gung Jin bloodline is mainly to strengthen the blade of the sword and the speed of the movement. In addition, he has the top footwork in the sword pool, and it is normal to have the upper hand in terms of speed. If that's the case, then don't chase her. You can run, can't you? Okay, you can run at will. I will not change, see what you can do. There's only a brute force guy, a fool will fight you hard. Purple Thunder Dragon Slaying Sword. The Law of Crystals. My god, he actually used his astral energy to resist? And carried it off? Could it be that his astral energy is the legendary divine astral energy? Impossible, even the god shouldn't be so exaggerated. He must have used other means. I can't believe that this kid has mastered a law, it looked like Piao Piao is going to lose this battle. This, the law of the crystal, is quite useful, actually blocked. Originally wanted to add another layer of immovable seal defense. It looks like it is not needed. The main thing is that the Master's 3 worlds of the divine astral body is already strong, crystallized after the full defense, to resist this blow. Next, let's take it as it is. I don't believe I can't break your turtle shell. Come again. Is this your full-strength attack? How come it only has the force of a tickle? Make me feel better by pushing harder. You made me do it. Well, it seems to be the use of some kind of secret method. The aura and before are completely different on a level. This can't be a leisurely defense now. Secret method. Human sword unity. 2E sword technique. Domain, God-level martial arts? No retreat, no fear. Absolutely break through it. Yin and Yang cut the dawn. Oh. You lose. Xian Tian sword and Yuan aura are far from the dragon armor sword can compare, making the Yin and Yang cut faint dawn is also more powerful, even Lu Piao Piao also difficult to resist. It didn't lose. Sister Lu. Don't get up again, you can't beat him. It's better to wait for senior brothers Wado Huang to come out of the gate. How can you fight with me when your sword has been knocked away? Wind and Thunder Fist. You want to compete with Kung Fu? Interesting. It looks like you don't know. My Kung Fu and kicking skills are no weaker than my sword skills. Thundering Dragon Palm. Ha! Woo! Woo-ah! You lose. Sword Pond Lu Piao Piao is defeated, and the true Dragon Holy Land wins. Oh, your disciple can really fight. Even if placed in the true Dragon Holy Land, he is afraid that the strongest martial master realm Saint Sun. His formation attainment is much higher than the sword skills, if not the ring but the actual battle of life and death. With the formation he can bring out the strongest strength. Huh? Crying? Hoo-hoo. I don't want to get married yet. Oh. I should have known better than to swear recklessly. I actually lost. I lost to someone younger than me. What should I do? Although I don't know what the so-called vow is, but there is a bad feeling, or pretend not to hear it. I can't imagine that even Sister Lu has lost. Will she really keep her vow and marry Yi Ming? Now forget about what Lu's sister, we have lost 5 billion in Sword Pond, and our face has been greatly damaged. We must find our way back. Brother Zhua, come quickly, I'm counting on you. Holy Lord, this is the prize of 5 billion God coins for the Sword Pond. Oh, no. The prize is yours. Although 5 billion is not a small amount, but it is not enough to make our true Dragon Holy Land in the eyes. If this is accepted, I will not be scolded by Xian Tian blocking the door. Since the fight with Lu Piao Piao, no one dares to challenge me anymore. It's boring to just be a spectator. After all, if you lose, you have to pay for the prize, and no one wants to give money to others for nothing. Oh, the sword fight is about to end, and the Zhuo Do Huang has not appeared until now. Originally, I also wanted to see the Black Emperor's sword, unfortunately. Sword Pond's Zhuo Do Huang, challenge the Yin Yang Church's Yi Ming. Here's the opponent you want, should we fight? Of course. My Yin Yang Church uses the City of Night as the prize. Lord Lin, what's your prize for the Sword Pond? The City of Night. It was one of the most prosperous cities in Samgu, with annual tax revenue of at least 30 billion. The value of a city is often calculated based on its total revenue for 30 years. The revenue of the Nightless City for 30 years is about 1 trillion God coins. How dare you use it as a prize? Is the Yin Yang Church crazy? Tian, are you sure you want to use the City of Night as a prize? Don't you know that Zhuo Dohuang has already cultivated the Black Emperor's sword? So what? I just want to know, what did you use as a prize for Sword Pond? Haha, good. Since you have the courage of the Yin Yang Church, I will use the Treasure City as the prize. Are you satisfied with it? The city is located at the border of East China and Qi, bordering the East China Sea State, and its scale is not as large as Qi City, but if we talk about the prosperity, it is not bad at all. The annual tax revenue of the City of Treasure is also more than 30 billion, and the value is comparable to that of the City of Night. Yi Ming, the Black Emperor's sword is not trivial, you must be careful. If you can't win, try to draw, and if you can't draw, save your life. Don't try to be a hero, after all, there are more night cities, also not worth a Yi Ming. Don't worry, I won't lose anyone in martial art. Besides, I still have the Xian Tian White Emperor's sword. But I'm worried, after all, the Xian Tian White Emperor's sword is the Xian Tian Holy Land, in case other people see it, it is not good to end. So what if you see it? Today's Xian Tian Holy Land has a name, just a paper tiger, no need to care. Yi Ming is very strong, its sword art without any breakdowns, practical combat experience, and physical physique special, enlightenment is extremely strong, belong to the more battle the more courageous that category. You must not tangle with him, you must use thunderbolts and use the Black Emperor's sword to overwhelm your opponent as soon as you come up and defeat him quickly. Don't worry, I have finished practicing all the advanced sword techniques in front of the Black Emperor's sword, and I have started to formally understand the sword intent of the Black Emperor's sword. He's no match for me. Brother Zhuo, I heard that you have cultivated the Black Emperor's sword, I wonder what level you have reached. The Black Emperor's sword has 9 levels, and I've only cultivated to the first level, just getting started. Even Lu Piao was defeated, which means that if I don't use the Black Emperor's sword, I am no match for him, so I must give it my all. Admire, I heard that the cultivation of the Black Emperor's sword is very difficult, and Brother Zhuo is really a sword skill. Well, the progress and I are also similar, since the Black Emperor's sword is also 9, perhaps the 5 Emperor sword cultivation way has a lot of similarities. Indeed, but Master Yi so young can have this kind of strength, must have experienced a lot of pain. Let's get started without further ado. The weight of this sword is actually no less than that of the Xian Tian sword. It should be made of the same material as the Xian Tian Divine Iron. Phantom Sky Black Emperor Sword. Next, let the real battle begin. What is that? Could it be the move of the Phantom Sky Black Emperor Sword? Brother Zhuo, why are there so many afterimages of the cloud and moon behind you? Oh, if you want to get started with the Healing Heaven Black Emperor Sword, you need to practice 12 introductory sword techniques, 8 elementary sword techniques, 4 intermediate sword techniques, and 2 advanced sword techniques. Those residual shadows are the shadows of sword intent that appear after mastering multiple sword techniques. 2E Sword Technique. Yin and Yang Cut the Dawn. Domain, God-level martial arts. No wonder Lu Piao will be defeated in your hands, but unfortunately, God-level martial arts seem to be no match for the Emperor's sword. As expected of an Emperor's sword, just the introductory style, it will break the Yin and Yang Cut the Dawn. Originally, I still want to cause less trouble, hide a little, it seems to have to make a move. This battle, the winner has been divided. Oh. The real battle, which is only now beginning. This is what sword skill, how to feel, and my Black Emperor sword very similar. Am I right? Brother Zhua and that Yiming's auras are a bit similar? Be confident, not a little like, but a lot like. Could it be that Yiming also knows the Five Emperor Sword? Impossible. Xian Tian White Emperor Sword. Good guy, no wonder the Yin Yang Church is so confident, so this kid has refined the Xian Tian White Emperor Sword. Now, it's hard to say whether you'll win or lose. Ah. Although I do not know what he practiced is the sword method, but the power and the Black Emperor sword are comparable. The Holy Lord has instructed that this son is extremely enlightened. The more he fights, the stronger he gets. We can't get into a protracted battle. We have to change our moves and defeat him quickly. Sword Pellet. The God-killing step. It's not over yet. Sword Pellet. What's the matter? This guy has eyes on his back. No. Ha ha. I thought you were so strong, but that's all. The Emperor's sword is not used as you do. Emperor's sword, Thunder Sword. What's going on? The power of his sword technique had suddenly increased. The sword was even covered with lightning. Another sword technique? Did he use two sword techniques at the same time? Impossible. Imperial sword, Inferno sword. Lightning followed by fire. How can you perform so many sword techniques at the same time? 12 introductory sword techniques, 8 elementary sword techniques, 4 intermediate sword techniques, and 2 advanced sword techniques. You have been practicing the Black Emperor sword for so long, but you can't even understand why you need to master so many sword techniques to get started. Really let me down. What do you mean? You ask how I can use multiple sword techniques at the same time? Then I'll tell you, there's really only one. The fusion of different sword techniques into one sword technique, that's all. Fusing sword techniques, how can this be possible? Each sword technique is the result of a master swordsman's lifelong sword intent, created with all his might. The more advanced the sword technique, the more complex it is, and the more profound the sword's intent within it. If it's a low-level sword skill, it's impossible to integrate a high-level sword skill. The history of the Tianyuan continent is more than 1,000,000 years long, and in such a long period of time, there are so many king-level and god-level sword techniques that have been born. However, there are only 5 of them that can be called imperial swords. Unlike ordinary sword techniques, the Emperor's sword is not called an Emperor's sword only when it is used by a great emperor of a certain dynasty. Rather, it is called the Imperial Sword because it has done something that is impossible for all sword techniques. It is said that Zhuo Do Huang's Black Emperor Sword is barely reached its beginning, forcing it to make. Then Yi Ming truly comprehended the characteristics of the Emperor's Sword, fusion. Two people's enlightenment, the difference is too far. What nonsense! Not to mention the impossibility of fusing advanced sword techniques, since it is an imperial sword, its own power has already reached the ultimate imperial king, there is no need for any other sword techniques to complement it. You are talking nonsense, confusing my sword heart and moving my sword path. Today I will kill you. The Emperor's intention is to unite all the Dry, which has a single fight essay. How can you let me confuse you with your sword path and sword heart? Emperor's sword, Yin Yang sword. Once the Emperor's sword is out, who can compete with it? I have the Black Emperor's sword, cannot lose, ah. In this battle, the Yin Yang Church won. The outcome is already divided. If Yi Ming hadn't kept his hand, Zhuo Do Huang would have died. Brother Zwa. Brother Zwa is badly injured. Quickly take him to Yale. Zwa, Brother Zwa lost. How is it possible? He knows the Imperial Sword. How can there be a sword technique that can defeat the Imperial Sword? When Yi Ming collided with the Black Emperor Sword, his aura was very similar to Brother Zwa. Could he also know the Imperial Sword? Only this one explanation, otherwise the same big realm, the Emperor's Sword cannot lose. Oh my God, I lost the sword pawn to the Treasure City, a huge loss. Hee. Master, I've won a city for the Yin Yang Church. How much do I get for the benefits? Do you want to discount the Treasure City? My silly apprentice, fold what now? You are at least my Yin Yang Church wealthy elders. Sitting in a couple of cities is not too much. You will be in charge of this city, and you only need to pay half of the taxes every year. So, I'm going to be the lord of the city? And only pay half of the tax. This means I can get at least 10 or 50 billion God coins of tax money for nothing every year. Goodness, as expected of our own master, never hesitate to share the benefits. Haha, I didn't expect you to know the Xian Tian White Emperor sword, so that the sword pawn suffered a loss. Well done. I'll have to call you City Master Yi from now on. I don't dare, Holy Lord, just call me Yi Ming. The Yin Yang Church is amazing, I admire it. However, you should not get your hands on this treasure city. It still belongs to my sword pawn and can be used as a prize for you in the future. Eh? What does Lord Lin mean? 3 years later, a disciple of my sword pawn will challenge Yi Ming. At that time, if Yi Ming loses, I hope that you can return Treasure City to me. Joke. Why? We can't use the city we won, but we have to make another bet. After 3 years, the Yin Yang Church won't be able to defend Treasure City. Because under the Treasure City, there is a Devil's Cave. It is true that the City of Treasure is very populous and rich in resources. It is true that the annual tax revenue is more than 300 million yuan. However, all of the hundreds of millions of pings with the hand to suppress the demons in the cave did not bring a few subs to the sword pond of profit. Lin Yusheng, this is shameless for Sword Pond. A city that doesn't make money, how dare you compare it to me and the City of Night? And you dare to use it as a prize? Bullying my Yin Yang Church? Oh, Sword Pool bully you? Xian Tian, do you really think I don't know that your Yin Yang Church's the City of Night was occupied by the evil forces in the Zongxi 30 years ago? Nowadays, the City of Night is full of chaos and has long been out of the control of the Yin Yang sect. The problem is that the two of them are not much use of the city pit. The problem is that each other pit half a day, but also to be a pit. I worked so hard to fight for what. If I want to, I can take back the City of Night within 6 months. What? If I wanted to, I could send my men to slaughter the demons tomorrow. Don't you dare give us the City of Night. I'm still too young. Luckily, he doesn't know about my vows, so I don't have to get married. And we have nothing to do with each other. We will definitely not see each other again. Hey, if you think about it, it doesn't matter if you lose. In the end, Lin Yusheng will still give up the Treasure City. But it's true what he said about the Devil's Cave under the city. Master, take the city. Your master Xian Tian is the top rune formation master in the Tian Yuan continent. There is nothing in this world that he cannot suppress. The spirit of the divine treasure close, you do not only think highly of me, but also underestimate the Devil's Cave. I alone would have to prepare for at least 20 years to completely suppress it. If it is to ask the 9 masters of the symbol formation to help, it can be done easily, but those guys are not easy to ask. Last time in the Snowfield battlefield, you were seen by the masters by location. Now the master's body is in front of you. You talk, pay attention, he can hear. If the master is more advanced, he will not be able to hear it. That, master, is there no other way? Well, let's see. I'll go to Treasure City first to set up. Should be able to suppress the Devil's Cave for 20 to 30 years, but the cost will be very large. Basically, you have to pay all the taxes. That's fine. Anyway, I now have a money bank. A short time is not bad for those tax money. In fact, there is no other way. I previously sent a doppelganger to the treasure city to see a look. The sword pond is with some kind of Buddhist treasures that suppress the devil's cave. If you also find a Buddhist treasure, you may be able to do the same. A Buddhist treasure for demon suppression? I've been to a Buddhist temple before, and I got this bronze mirror from it, which was originally used to suppress demons. This item can be used? Well, it is indeed a good treasure, but wanting to suppress the devil's cave is still a little short. However, if we can refine the essence of the Buddha's way inside the bronze mirror, if it is made by skilled craftsmen, it can be made into a superior treasure of the Buddha. This is a Buddhist treasure of the Buddha's path, the refining chart of the divine devil streamer, which I got by chance in my early years. Maybe it will be of great use to you. The divine devil streamer is both a Buddhist divine power and a Buddhist treasure. By using this treasure, together with the Buddha's divine powers, you can refine the devil and evil god into the god and demon streamer and make them protectors of the Dharma. There is space in the god and demon, and the god and demon that are stored in the god and demon on weekdays will be larger and the power will be stronger. To the extreme, even the god can be refined into it for those who have it to drive. What's even better is that the demon and evil creature in the god-devil streamer will believe in the master of the god-devil streamer, and the power of their faith will be of great benefit. In other words, there is no upper limit to the strength of the demon streamer. The more demons you refine, the stronger it will be. Oh my! As expected of a higher civilization, it has such a perverse power, but where can I find a skilled craftsman who can make a demon streamer? Master, most of the skilled craftsmen in the world come from the Heavenly Craftsmanship Church, so you can give them a try. Besides, the master still has the corpse of the insect king, which is not used and can be handed over to them for disposal. Tiangong education, I remember that Fang Yi-bai is a disciple of the Tiangong Church, and I do not know how he is living, so go find him. Tiangong Education and Foreign Language Institute, Yin Yin, what do you want to eat for lunch? How about we go to the first house to eat? It's on me. Fang Yi-bai, I hope you will stop pestering me. We are not possible. Why? You were always happy with me, weren't you? You even promised to marry me when I became a great martial artist. But this time you have suddenly changed, ignoring me. Ming Yin Yin, can you tell me why? Do you want to know why? Ming Yin Yin is now my Chi Fei's woman. You better go away. Do not be in the way here. People Chi Fei is a gold sun, then you this little silver sun is much stronger. Although you are a good person, it is not possible between us. Ming Yin Yin. If you changed your mind, why didn't you tell me? Fang Yi-bai, I've never been good to you, so what reason do I have to tell you about me? Good, very good. Yi-bai, I'm on my way to Tiangong Church. Prepare the food and wine. Brother, you finally remembered me. Haha, I'm going to meet you at the mountain gate. Fang Yi-bai usually pampered me. I would like to hold me in my hand. Now you relieving me for a friend? Brother Fei, let's also go to see who he really wants to see. He's a silver sun. What kind of people can he know? Since he upset you, see how I call a few friends to step on him. Why are there so many people? Jin Hu and Yi Zhongnan heard you were coming and insisted on coming with me, so they haven't seen you for a long time, so they brought you along. Haha, Yi Ming, we have heard about your fierce deeds in the past few years. I heard you were back, so I couldn't resist meeting you. Haha, our old friends, the more people the more lively. But Yi-bai, you boy is still fierce. You are already a first-level martial artist. My realm is far worse than yours. There is no use of high realm, no modesty to say, you can at least beat me 10. Haha, then you are really not modest enough. Obviously, Yi Ming at least can beat you 20. Yi-bai, I came to see you, is to ask you to introduce the elders of the Tiangong Church to help me build an artifact. Of course, I won't lose any of the money I have to pay. You have found the right person. Know who my master is. Mr. Liu, who is known as a ghostly hand. Although he is only a martial saint, his level of weapon making is no worse than any of the elders of the Tiangong Church. That's best. Ask Elder Liu for me later. Kisses, are you having a good time? What are you doing here? Oh, I heard you were meeting a very important friend. I brought Yan Yan over to see what your friend is really like. Now look at. Not good, as if the cultivation is not as good as you, right? Get out of here. I don't have time for you. Get out of here? Do you know who are these two people with me? They are the disciples of the Sword Pond. Wait, I read it right. This guy how to look a little familiar, not. Eh? The disciples of the Sword Pond are. You may not know that I like to beat up the disciples of the Sword Pond the most. Holy shit, it's really him. It's Yi Ming. How could I run into him here? Yi Ming? That is, the first in the submerged dragon list, sword fight will defeat the Black Emperor Sword of the Dark Sky Yi Ming. A little bit of fame, and then what? Do you want to fight with me, or do you want to get the hell out of here? Yes, sorry. It's us who are blind. Let's get out of here now. I never thought Fang Yibai and Yi Ming would be friends. With Yi Ming's talent, he'll definitely be a dominant figure in the future. As the saying goes, one person's path is elevated, the future of Fang Yibai's future is also unlimited. Yibai, congratulations on passing the test. In fact, I do not have any interest in that Chi Fei, just to find him to help test A, to see if you really love me. Ming Yin Yin, you just threw it away, but you are still embarrassed to come back with a shy face. A woman like you is not good enough for him. Get out of the way immediately. You can't tell me what's going on between me and Yibai. You have no idea how much Yibai loves me. Yibai, what do you think? Roll. Yibai, you. I found Yibai is at least a man. How can I not know the truth that a good horse does not eat the grass back? Even if you get married, you'll only bring shame to my family. Get out now. You. Yibai, it looks like there's a story between you and that Ming Yin Yin. Humph, it's just a woman, it's not worth mentioning. There are as many as you want at the Rouge Clubs. Rouge Club. It just so happens that it is scheduled to be held tonight, so let's participate together. What is the Rouge Club? Yi Ming, you don't know, there are many male disciples of Tiangong sect, but very few female disciples. But getting married and inheriting the lineage is everyone's big event, so we can't let them be bachelors, right? So, in order to maintain the balance of yin and yang, the elders often invite the female disciples of the major sects to our Tiangong sect as guests. The beautiful name is Rouge Meeting. In fact, it is to let a group of animals from the Tiangong sect hook up with female disciples of other sects. Tiangong SEC is really a shameless religion that has done such an outrageous thing. I must be present at tonight's Rouge Meeting. I must protect those innocent female disciples, no matter what. Haha, Tiangong sect is famous. I don't know how many young disciples come to find men with dreams. Most of them are confident and beautiful. So, brothers, tonight, don't be soft. When it's time to strike, strike. Well, Mr. Yi, I want to be your partner. Mr. Yi is so handsome, I like it. I like Mr. Yi the most, such a powerful man. Mr. Yi, choose me, okay? Damn it, I should have known not to take him. The female disciples didn't even bother to look at us. It can't be helped, after all, is the first of the potential dragon list, absolute sought after goods. Let's just go find our own happiness. Don't run away, help me. Finally, I got out. Now honor is far away in the Xiantian world, the safety of the unknown. I do not have the heart to play with flowers. The Rouge Meeting was also purely for the sake of accompanying Yibai and the others. Lanner, it won't take long, I'll go to you. Everyone comes to the Rouge Club to find a partner. It is strange that you are sitting here all alone. How can I be at ease when I have something to worry about? Isn't it strange that you don't go to the Rouge party, but come close to me, a lonely man? It's not because you male disciples of the Tiangong sect are so reserved. I just came to see the light, and it was like a wolf pouncing on me, scaring people into hiding here to get some air. Tiangong teaches that Yang is prosperous and Yin is declining, and there is no way to do it. Let's go. I know a special place that will make you forget your sorrows. Do you want to go play together? Also good. This is the cause and effect chapter of the Chaos Reckoning Sutra. I never had a reaction before, but now it appears without warning and shakes me to the core. According to the calculation of the cause and effect chapter, I can vaguely see that this woman will establish a marriage relationship with me today. However, it was not a good marriage, and in a few years, she would be killed by my enemies, a sad fate. And I can't find a way to break it, because what I see through the cause and effect chapter is very vague. More importantly, I already have in my heart Sulan. The only choice I can make is to cut off this cause and effect, and break this marriage. Hee, the place you are absolutely satisfied, especially beautiful, especially relaxing. It's so cute, I can't get enough of it. You flew me for 2 hours just to see these kids? What? Kid, they're so cute, don't you want to touch them? Not at all. I don't care, I'll go play by myself. Sister, I'm here to see you. Have you been good lately? What a terrible karmic force. Even though I knew I should have cut off this marriage, I couldn't help but feel a little bit of a desire for her. Master, these children are the spirits of the bamboo. Unlike demonic beasts, grass and wood spirits can only be born under special circumstances. So, then go down to see it, but before that, there is a matter that needs to be dealt with. My marriage with her should also end here. Hey, you finally couldn't resist. Come and touch them, they are very soft. Is it? Unfortunately, I don't like them too soft. But it doesn't matter, just roast them over high heat and add some salt. It's a sure way to make these bamboo spirits taste even better. What are you talking about? They are all scared away by you. If I come back later, I'm afraid I'll be ignored. A few bamboo spirits, what do you care? Believe it or not, I'll catch them all one day, and make a potion for you to eat. Can also be a nourishing face. You. They have life, how can you do this? You have a good face and an evil heart, I am blind. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Now, the marriage is broken. Now, there is no one around, master, so go and look underground. These bamboo roots seem to be absorbing spiritual energy from somewhere. Follow the aura to the source. A female corpse? What is the origin of this female corpse that can release such a huge amount of aura and even turn the bamboo into a spirit? And her clothes look much more precious than the talisman armor my master gave me. Could it be the corpse of a god of war or even a god? It is not clear. That aura of the corpse is different from both martial god and god. The old ancestor once said that there is a kind of miraculous skill called life and death divine skill, which allows people to change between life and death. You can see that her body is not rotten, and she is just like a newly dead person. It is very likely that she has practiced the same kind of magic. Are you sure? There is no mistake, she does have a faint trace of life in her body. If she continues to stay here, the vitality in her body will sooner or later be drained by the bamboo, and then she will really die. The cause and effect chapter has become the same as usual, no movement. I do not know if it is good or bad to have a cause and effect with her, just, we cannot see the death, or take it back to go first. Bei Ming, do you have a way to communicate with those bamboo elves? Ask them what this woman's body is about. Okay. Can't you hear my master has something to ask you? Come out now, or we will crush this place and scatter your soul. What a simple and brutal way to communicate. Ah. Oh, so that's how it is. Master, they say the woman's body fell from the sky almost 100 years ago, like a meteorite, into the ground. They were originally just bamboo with a hazy consciousness, but because of the aura of the female corpse, they turned into elves, and the female corpse was like a mother to them, hoping that their master could bury her properly. Oh, so what can I do to wake her up? Master, are you really ready to wake her up? This person's origin is unknown, her strength is unknown, and if she awakens, she may pose a threat to her master. Master, are you sure you want to wake her up? What are you afraid of? Listening to Bamboo Fairy's words, she is likely to be a seriously injured expert. I have Master Yi's amulet and 3 yin-yang amulets that can withstand the attack of the level 1 martial god. She can't overturn the sky? In that case, then the master will give her a breath of air in her mouth. So simple? Yes, her condition is similar to the hibernation of animals, blocking the vitality of the body, and the master can awaken it with a breath of air. Then give her a breath of air. How is it possible that with my strength, I can't push her at all? Oh no, the astral energy is draining fast. Well, it's really good, thanks for the hospitality. You, who the hell are you? Yes, who am I? Feel a little bit, cannot remember, who are you? My name is Yi Ming, your savior. Do you remember how you fell? Woo woo woo. I can't remember, only a few tattered memories. So I fell from the sky? I always feel like I've woken up a very unreliable guy. I'm hungry, do you have anything to eat? Want some food? Then you've come to the right person. I don't have much else, except that there is a lot of monster meat, and it's all roasted. But you just woke up, I don't know if your body can take it. Great. Too good. Eat slowly, no one will steal from you. Hiccup, so delicious, so good. My demon beast meat, saved for so many years of demon beast meat, In the blink of an eye, all eaten. I should have known better than to take it all out. It's just a little meat, make a fuss, I'll find you something better. I seem to have woken up a very powerful guy. The meat of the demon beast is the meat of a 7th-ranked demon beast with the strength of a human martial master that Brother Xian Bing gave me. Even I can only eat a small piece at a time, otherwise, it will be burst. She actually swallowed it in one gulp, not even a crumb of bone left. This guy was playing in the water, so I brought him over dead. How's that? It's not as bad as your demon meat, right? Here you go. Jiao, Jiao, Jiao dragon. The strength of this dragon is close to the level 1 martial god. In such a short time, you killed it? Yeah, why do you look so scared, don't you like it? It's a shame, I thought it would be really good if you cooked it. It's a bit of a waste to throw it away, but put it in my small space, and make it for yourself when you have time. Space? No, it's a small world, she has her own small world. You are very good, save me, and give me good food, I am very grateful to you. From now on, I'll mix with you, do not need you to give money, as long as the food and housing on the line. If you can eat so much, who can afford to feed you? Well. In fact, they do not eat a lot, just hungry for too long, just eat so much at once, very well fed. Just let me follow you, okay? Okay, let me follow you. But it has nothing to do with how much to eat, I don't know you, I don't even know your name. Then give me a name, and when I recover my memory, I will definitely repay you. This woman looks stupid and simple, and not too bad. More importantly, with her strength, I just can't get rid of her even if I want to. It's better to take her with you, as an extra mouth to feed. Ahem, my ancestor's surname is G, and your surname is G for the time being. How about just calling me Gru Shui? Why is it called Ru Shui? Your skin is as white as snow, that's what you call it. If you don't like it, you can change it to flower, tree, grass. One is more difficult to hear than the others, or just call it Ru Shui. Inside and in. Are you awake? Well, wow. Why don't you sleep in your room and come to my place? Well, wow. Why don't you sleep in your room and come to my place? Why are you sleeping? That's weird. People have nothing to do at night, so bored, so I can only come to see you. How long has she been in my room? She came just after you fell asleep and stayed all night. Then why didn't you wake me up? Well, she looked malicious, so did not call. In the future, don't come to my bed without my permission. This is terrible. I actually did not notice all night. If this is a killer would be great. Why? I can't do anything with you because I have a partner. What does partner mean? Gru Shui, I have something to do. I can't take you with me. Today I will send you to the Inyan Church, where you will wait for my return. But how can I eat good food when you are not around? You don't have to worry about the food. I have many girls who can cook. Well, wow. Yi Ming is great, thank you. It's too close, don't post it. Also, since you want to follow me, you have to have a reasonable identity. From now on, you are my personal maid. You have to call me Young Master. Young Master? Why not Master? I am still young, not married. When I have a wife you can call me Master. And you don't rub it in, men and women are different. Yes, Master. It's the Young Master. The Master is worthy of the name, but he has coaxed a strong man who casually killed a dragon to become a personal maid, which surpasses the Tong Tian ancestor. She's already annoying enough, so don't make a mess. The Young Master now has to go out to do something. You wait for me in the room. Yes, Master. Yi Ming, this is my master, Mr. Lu Sun Lu, who is both an elder and a master of weapon making. The level is extremely high, enough to surpass the Tian Yuan continent. I can worship him as a teacher or rely on the family through the back door. I am Yi Ming, a disciple of the Inyan Church, and I have come here to ask the master to make a Buddhism weapon. Is this man really a master craftsman? Buddhist tool. That is, 1 yuan heavy water. He was able to turn the heavy water into a sword with his hand. Give me the refining chart. Ha ha ha, interesting. This god and devil flag is really wonderful. The more you use it, the stronger its power will be. As long as the inside of the god and demons are enough, I'm afraid that even the god cannot withstand a blow. Good eyesight, a glance to see through the nature of the divine devil streamer. My goodness, there is such an unbelievable treasure in the world. Master, can you make it? Of course I can, but I'm afraid it's not enough for me alone. I need to ask other elders to help. Moreover, the cost of making it is not low, and the materials required are extremely valuable. Master, there is the corpse of an insect emperor inside, which is of great value for smithing, and it is my junior's hard-earned money for you and the other elders. Bug emperor? Not bad. I can't imagine that you have such good things, barely enough to do hard work. Then there is the required material. Others can be found, only the power of the source of Buddhism. Even if it is me, there is no way. The essence of Buddhism can be refined from this bronze mirror, but as for other materials, the money is paid by me. Please, Master, search. What a treasure of Buddhism and Taoism! This object definitely comes from the hand of a powerful Buddha. Even the martial saint and even the martial god realm demon can be suppressed. So what the senior means is, Haha, the Buddha baby, it was the first time for me to practice, and I couldn't help itching my hands. I'll take care of this demon streamer. I'll be able to finish it within a month. Unexpectedly, the materials for refining the gods and demons actually cost me 210 million Wuxian coins. If I hadn't participated in the sword fight, I wouldn't have been able to pay for the material. I can't help it, the normal materials are fine, but 3 of them are necessary for refining. The wooden branches, the cloth of the 3 realms, and the colorful sacred stones are all very precious things. For example, the wooden branches used to make the flag poles are the branches of the ancient gods. The wood has disappeared 3,000 years ago, not to mention the branches, even a leaf is worth a lot of money. The 3 realms cloth is woven from the silk of the 3 realms demon silkworms. There is a small space in the cloth, and the general storage equipment is made of a single piece or a small section of 3 realms silk, but the gods and demons have to use a large piece of cloth. In addition, the 5-colored divine stones are also extraordinary and can contain human thoughts and astral energy. It is a necessary thing to enslave gods and demons. And, all right, stop it. I know it's worth the money, just a little bit of pain. Come back here in a month to get the god and demon. Now we must first arrange Gru Shui to the Divine Thunder Palace, and then give the rest of the money to Yu Xian to take care of the money bank. Are we going to keep flying? How far are we going to fly? About 4,000 miles or so. You're too slow, so let me do it. Ah. Inside the Yinyang Church, too? Here it is. It's scary, but I've been taken out of the country by the god before, but they tend to do so by means of a sleeve or direct transmission. Only Gru Shui, this guy, is really playing with life by flying. Even if she had used her energy to protect me on the way, the speed would still be frightening. Are you a martial saint or a martial god? Or the level 2 martial god? What exactly is your realm? Realm? What is Valkyrie? Is it delicious? Never mind, regardless of these, you should first go with me to the Divine Thunder Palace. Since I didn't disturb the guardian beast, she should belong to the good category, right? Inside the Palace of Divine Lightning. Master says you are all good cooks, is that true? Yes, we are the best at cooking. Well, you guys are awesome. Her name is Gru Shui, and she will live here from now on. You must keep an eye on her and never let her run away. We will definitely cook the best meal for my sister. If she wants to leave the Divine Thunder Palace, use the food to lure her back. Understood, little master, this is the Golden House, I know. You know what, Gru Shui's strength is terrifying, and she looks particularly beautiful. If she goes out and gets harassed by a male disciple of the Yinyang Church, in a fit of rage, the clan would be torn down. Gru Shui, remember, you must stay in the Divine Thunder Palace, absolutely not to run around. I know. The Yinyang Church has basically made arrangements. After coming out for so long, in order to avoid Long Xiaoyun's suspicion, he should also go back to Long's house to have a look. The Dragon Family. Who? Damn, it's still a bit hasty. Grandpa, what's wrong with you? It's nothing. After you left, Grandpa tracked down God's killer's employer. But I didn't expect that the opponent had prepared for the attack and arranged for a god of war to ambush him. I hurt him, but I was also badly hurt. But it has almost recovered and will be cured in a year at most. Did Grandpa find out the identity of the other party? The origin of the other party is very mysterious. Everyone except the martial god committed suicide, and even the martial god ran away without a trace. But Xiaobai, you do not worry, with Grandpa in, no one can hurt you. Have you gained anything after being away for so long? The world is a treacherous place, or I feel too young. That's a good idea, Grandpa. I've been worried about your arrogance, so it seems that this worry was superfluous. About your subsequent cultivation, Grandpa also helped you imagine a lot. You are carrying 70% pure true dragon bloodline. Sooner or later is to go to the true dragon holy land. Although the true dragon saint is now in full bloom, but sooner or later there will be a day to abdicate. If you can shine in the true dragon holy land, the next holy master will surely belong to you. This is our dragon family's dragon god duel, which is also the strongest technique of the true dragon holy land. You take it to the dragon pond to cultivate. Grandpa, I hope that one day you will become a real dragon. Dragon God Decision. Although the dragon family is good, but not as complicated as the world, infancy is more difficult to breed strong people. After going to the dragon pond, you can wander the world. The future is for you young people. When you finish the dragon god duel, you can let your mother go out and live with you. Don't worry, Grandpa, I'll do my best. My grandfather was thinking about my future, but I was not a dragon. If he really was my grandfather, how wonderful it would be. This is the dragon transformation pond. So big, I'd believe it if I said it was a lake. Not only that, the pool is also very deep, even if a real dragon in it can be used. Good, then go down and take a look. According to Long Xiaobai's memory, the power of the dragon god duel is very powerful, and after training to the extreme, he can become a dragon god. However, the dragon god duel has very high requirements for practitioners, and the bloodline purity must reach at least 30%. Therefore, generally cultivating the dragon god duel will first come to the dragon transformation pond to enhance the purity of the bloodline and experience the 9 transformations of the dragon. Although my bloodline purity is now 70%. But I still want to try to see if I can improve the purity a little bit. Grandpa must have taken this into account before he let me come to the dragon pond. But then again, since the bloodline can increase its purity, then everyone can come to the dragon transformation pond to improve it. Why is my 70% purity valued? The dragon transformation pond is so precious that I'm afraid only the top brass of the dragon family are qualified to use it. Moreover, there is an upper limit to the degree of improvement in bloodline purity. The upper limit depends on the purity of the bloodline itself. If the master bloodline is only 100th pure, even if you soak in the dragon pool for the rest of your life, it is estimated that the most can only be raised to 10%. But the master's bloodline purity of up to 70%, there is a real possibility of turning into a true dragon. Turning into a dragon? Let me see, then. My bloodline has the highest purity and can reach a few percent. The first transformation of the dragon. The purity of the bloodline is increasing, already reaching 75%. After completing the 9 transformations, the average person's body will be more dragon-like than that of a human, and will produce dragon scales, and those with high bloodline purity will even have dragon tails and horns. The master continues to transform into a dragon, and after 9 transformations, it will resemble the real dragon. To what extent? Well, then go ahead and... The third change. The fourth change. The fifth change. The sixth change. The seventh change. The eighth change. Just the 8th change, the master's body has completely transformed into a dragon-human state. If the 9th transformation is completed, the 9th change, really become a dragon. Dragon language. The master has been unable to enunciate human speech. Fortunately, Bei Ming can understand the dragon language. Ho ho, so that's it. The master is worried that he will not be able to change back to his human body, and he will only be able to show himself in the form of a real dragon in the future. It doesn't have to be wood. As long as you practice the Dragon God duel and let your body adapt, the master will be able to initially transform into a person. Roar. 1 week later. Phew. Finally, it has changed back. It still looks weird, but at least it's more like a human. That's not so bad. But if a dragon wants to transform into a human, it is still very easy. Once you practice the Dragon God duel to the 9th level, 95%, already infinitely close to the true dragon, but the question is whether the cultivation will be affected in the future. I could clearly feel that my own blood was infinitely closer to that of a true dragon. After going through the 9 transformations of the dragon, even the body has completely become a dragon. Now while my appearance is more on the human side. But this is not because I have regained my own appearance, but because I have transformed into a human being with a dragon body. If I continue to practice the Dragon God duel, I am afraid that I will go farther and farther in the direction of the Dragon God. But I am human. All the martial arts techniques cultivated so far are of the human race, and what they want to become is also a human martial god. Don't worry, Master, just practice normally. When you become a martial god, you can cut out the true dragon bloodline and turn it into a doppelganger. Let the doppelganger walk down the dragon god path. The deity continues to explore martial art. So the true dragon bloodline is not a bad thing. When the master finds a chance later, then finds a way to get the chaos bloodline. With the divine spirit garment in place, the two will not conflict. I'll continue practicing the Dragon God duel. The Dragon God duel has 36 levels, one more difficult than the other, with body cultivation as the main focus. After cultivation, you will have the body of a dragon, infinite strength, invulnerability, and long life. When you reach the 9th level of refinement, you can transform your body. Due to the original base of the dragon elephant technique, and the body is the body of a true dragon, Yi Ming's progress can be described as 1,000 miles a day. After reaching the 4th level, the power increase brought by the Dragon God duel already exceeded that of the dragon elephant. 1 month later, Yi Ming managed to practice to the 9th level. The strength also reached a terrifying 56 million pounds. The rapid growth of his power made him feel uneasy. Immediately stop cultivating. If I continue to train, it won't take long for my strength to exceed 100 million pounds. This speed is too fast, and it doesn't seem like a human can do it at all. Do not forget, Master, that you are not human now. You are a real dragon. Most normal young dragons have a strength of more than 100 million pounds. So the power you have now is not surprising at all. No, I still feel uneasy. It is also difficult to accept the transformation from a human into a dragon. Bei Ming, use the divine robe to suppress my bloodline. The force is pressed back to the original million pounds. Well, the master will slowly get used to the Sam Xian Street. Brother Xian Bing, how are your parents doing? It should have been born, right? Of course. And also regained the memory of past lives. I also got a chance to meet them and tell them about you and the story you left for them. Even though they were just babies who couldn't speak, they showed happy expressions. So, aren't you going to check them out? No, I have a lot of enemies. It's better not to get in touch with them, and I haven't figured out how to face them. The gods and demons should have made it too, on the way to Tiangong Church. Let's settle some old scores along the way. Qinyang Gate, well, there are so many natural treasures. From martial art equipment to symbols, you can have everything. With so many resources, I will definitely be able to break through Wuzong within a year. The status of the Sword Pond is even higher. But father, even if the Qiyang sect has the Qiyang Cave, it shouldn't have so many resources. Have you emptied Qiyang Cave? That's not so much, it's just been moved around a lot. However, Miao sect and several other sects that were integrated into Qi Yang sect were almost paid for by their father. Although my father has recently broken through the martial arts clan but is already old, keeping the resources is useless. You can make good use of it, strive to break through Wu Jun in the future, and give your father a face. Sooner or later, this Qi Yang gate will be yours. Thank you, father. Bo Hu will do his best. Sun Guang old dog, get out of my house. Sun Guang old dog. Get the fuck out of here. It's Yi Ming. Yi Ming is back. Is that the legendary senior brother Yi Ming? Yi Ming? Well, you Yi Ming. I didn't go to you to settle old accounts. You dare to humiliate me in front of all the elders and disciples. Don't think about leaving alive today. Father, don't be impulsive. Father still doesn't know about the sword fight. Yi Ming defeated the top geniuses of the sword pond. Those geniuses, under normal circumstances, can be the vicious master of killing enemies across great realms. Now Zhongshan Xiu and Gao Fengxian are not there. I see who can protect you. Is that all you've got? The defense of the talisman, even martial monarch, is helpless. How can you shake it? Oh my God, I'm not mistaken, Yi Ming is unharmed. He obviously looks like a martial master, but master's son is a martial master. So, what kind of armor is that? Looks like it's made of runes. Kid, you really don't understand the horror of a martial artist. Red Sun Sky Flame. The 2 million pounds of giant power is concentrated in the right arm, and the crystal law is used. Father, get out of the way. He's using the power of the law. He's going to strike back. What? The heavy hand of crystal. How could he possibly, so strong? The elders and disciples were reluctant to help because Father was usually too aggressive in his raids. And even if they did, no one would be able to fight against Yi Ming. I have to recognize the reality. Father, I'm sorry. Bo Hu will definitely avenge you in the future. Escape, also. Also good, keep the Sun family blood. Want to run? Ah. Yi Ming, you dare to kill my son. I dare to kill too many people. You are nothing. Sun Guang and Sun Bo, who have collaborated with the enemy, murdered their fellow disciples, usurped the position of sect leader, and persecuted their disciples. Today I, Mr. Yi Ming, will clean up the mess for Master Zhong. Do you have an opinion? You have an opinion. What? You want to avenge him? No, don't dare, don't dare. During the time when Sun Guang was the head of the sect, the Qi Yang sect was in chaos, and many disciples and elders left because of this. You killed this father and son today, it is a great pleasure. But Sun Guang and his son are close to Sword Pond. If you kill them, Sword Pond will not let you go. Get out of here. In case the people of the Sword Pond arrive, it will be difficult for you to leave. If I dare to kill Sun Guang, I am not afraid of Sword Pond. As for the one who killed the old lady, Lei Jiangshi, I will settle this score with him sooner or later. What has Yi Ming been through all these years? How dare you not even take the Sword Pond into consideration? That elder Lei of the Sword Pond is a martial lord. Sun Guang is dead. You should choose another master. Qi Yang sect's 1,000-year heritage, it's up to you to carry it forward. I have no more worries here. When I say goodbye to my hometown, I can't help but feel a bit sad. I guess I won't have the chance to come back to Yin County in the future. After all, Yin County is too small to accommodate a master. What a sad breath, as if there was a great injustice. And this breath also feels a touch familiar. It was sent from the execution ground in Yin County. Is there an old friend there? Go check it out. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him now. Kill this Haotian sect rebel. Kill him. Kill him. Everyone in the Haotian sect should be punished. Kill him. Kill him. Isn't that Li Xianji? It was he who gave me Haotian seeds and helped me join Haotian sect. I remember that he was a celestial arrest or in the sect, punishing evil and being a man of integrity. Now they've been caught and spurned by the people. After all, the Haotian sect is forbidden by the 5 dynasties. The master did not do bad things, but was forced to change his face after his identity was exposed. The supervisor of the above realm in the martial arts, the master may not strike. I know. The general trend is such that even I can't do anything about it. Li Xianji, the rebel of the Haotian sect, do you know your crime? Ha ha. Ha ha. As a heavenly arrested of the Haotian sect, if you do not shame God above, the people below, and your conscience in the middle, how can you deserve to die? Damn, it's you, the powerful and evil slaves who exploit the resources and power in your hands, exploit the people of the world, and fleece the common people. Unbridled. Any coast of the land is not the king's land, you're talking nonsense. The rebel of the Haotian sect really deserves to die. The hour has come, let 10,000 swords move. Brother Li. Brother, we meet again. It's Brother Li's voice. You're not dead? This is a thought that I left behind before I died, only be able to communicate with you for a moment. Listen carefully to my words. I may be dead, but the monument of merit is still there. With the merit ring, although the younger brother has left the Haotian sect, but I can still continue to work for Haotian sect as me. Damn it. Damn Haotian sect. I shit. Brother Li's life work is for the benefit of the people of the world. But they are facing this kind of result. If he were alive, would he regret it? This is Brother Li's ring of merit, protected by a hidden formation. He seemed to have thought of this for a long time, and that last ray of spiritual sense also taught me how to break the formation. This is an imperial storage ring, in which only a merit tablet is placed. After my astral energy came into contact with the tablet of merit, I was able to use it as easily as the owner of the tablet of merit. I really don't know how Brother Li did it. The Haotian sect allowed this to happen. Let's not worry about that, Master. Try to see if it works. With the money, the owner has now enough to exchange for the Chaos Bloodline. The Chaos Bloodline. Right, that thing can also find the merit tablet. Try the merit tablet first to see if it works. The monument of merit and virtue, I exchange it for 1,000 pounds of power. The power has grown, it works. Hurry up to find the Chaos Bloodline. Am I blinded? At that moment I vaguely saw that the price of the Chaos Bloodline on Brother Li's merit tablet seemed to be 10 trillion merits? Is that so? I didn't pay attention to the contents of the tablet just now. At least it's now showing 10 billion. Or maybe I was wrong about it, and then again, 10 trillion merits is too outrageous. Anyway, let's exchange the Chaos Bloodline first. 10 billion merits, it's about 600 million martial coins, and more than a million martial god coins. With my financial resources today, I have enough. And many more, Master. The Chaos Bloodline is the most powerful bloodline in the world. Even Bei Ming doesn't know what kind of movement will be made during the fusion. It's best to find a place of concealment. Okay, listen to you. The entrance of the cave is blocked by an illusion formation, and the interior is also set up with a large number of formations and boundaries. Guaranteed to be foolproof. Now, start redeeming the Chaos Bloodline. Huff, huff, huff. Huff, huff, huff. It hurts. So painful. The blood all over the body rolled. It was as if it was going to explode inside me. Ha ha ha. Bei Ming, this bloodline is too powerful. It's unbearable. There is no need to worry about the master. The divine treasure clothes can condition the master's body. Like the original True Dragon bloodline, it allows the master's body to be perfectly aligned with the Chaos bloodline. What? When I received the True Dragon bloodline, you used the power of the divine treasure clothes? Yes, Master. Whether it is a True Dragon bloodline or a Chaos bloodline, whether you can get it or not is one thing. Even if we get it, there is a big question of whether we can integrate it. Last time, the Master's body and the blood of the real dragon were quite compatible, but Bei Ming just made a few changes and they merged smoothly. But this time, the Chaos bloodline and the Master seem to be particularly incompatible. Big changes will have to be made. Original, it turns out that my pain is not caused by the blood of Chaos, but by you. What have you done again, Bei Ming? The reason why the human body is not in tune with a certain bloodline is in the most subtle part of the body. I had to change the genetic power that my master had acquired from his ancestors. Make it even better. Then you should at least give me a warning. Yi Ming didn't expect that this kind of pain would last for 13 days. During these 13 days, he experienced great pain all the time. Even with his tolerance for pain today, he felt worse than death. Even the torment of practicing the 90-100-year formation in the Sea of God is nothing compared to this. A branch altar of the Hao Tian sect. What is the situation? The chaotic bloodline on the merit tablet is gone. Could it have been redeemed? So what if there isn't? Even if there is, do we have that much merit to exchange? Yes, you just give up. Exchanging chaotic bloodline requires 10 trillion merit points. How is it that small people like us can get involved? What's more, even if you could afford it, would you dare to change it? If the body is not suitable, directly burst the body died. Besides, there are so many merits to exchange for bloodline. It's better to directly exchange the position of the leader. I've heard that the Chaos bloodline is very special. Only 3 people in the entire Tian Yuan continent can have this kind of bloodline. The most troublesome thing is that there are very few people who can adapt to this bloodline. There may not be a match for every 10 billion people. Plus its value is so high, hee hee. I'm afraid even our future leader may not be able to have it, right? 13 days later. Chaos bloodline, the fusion is complete. Finally, the fusion is complete, and I feel as if my body has completed some kind of metamorphosis. But I can't tell you exactly what has transformed. I feel some kind of strange power. I don't know how to use it and what effect it has. Generally speaking, the bloodline is required to be awakened before it can be used. This is true of the true dragon bloodline, and the same is true of the chaotic bloodline. However, the chaos bloodline is too rare and mysterious. Even Bei Ming didn't know how to wake up. If you have power but can't use it, it's the same as nothing. Just forget about the chaos bloodline for now. Bei Ming, how much have you done to my body with the divine treasure clothes? Not many times, basically in the single digits. Single digits. That means at most, it could be 9 times. That can't be helped. Things like blood and physique, even if you get them, you can't use them at will. Even the master has to change the sea of God when he uses the magic of the god. What will happen if the change fails? It's nothing. At most, you'll be an idiot. After all, there are always risks involved in gaining power, and no pie falls from the sky. In the future, you are not allowed to do anything to my body without my permission. I know. But then again, since the chaotic bloodline is so mysterious, is it a bit too little to only need 10 billion merits? After all, that money is nothing in the eyes of great power. Maybe it's because of the fit. After all, even if those great people can buy the chaos bloodline, they may not be able to fit with the flesh. After all, the chaos bloodline fit rate is less than 1 in 10 billion, and if it fails, there is a risk of exploding and dying. So few people are willing to try it. Moreover, not everyone has a monument of merit. There are only a few people who are qualified to find how Tian got to exchange things. Of course, even so, I think the price too low. If it were me, I would have to upgrade at least 100 times. You are also dark enough. Compared with the chaotic bloodline that I don't know how to awaken, it is more reliable. This place is not far from the Tiangong Church. It's also time to go and retrieve it. This is the god and demon. So scary, just looking at it, I felt like my soul was going to be sucked in. That's because it hasn't claimed its owner yet. Just engrave your soul mark inside. In order to refine this guy, I also spent a lot of effort. You can use it well. Good. Thanks for your hard work, Master. During the time that Yi Ming was running around, the Yin-Yang Church had officially taken over the City of Light and placed it under the jurisdiction of his wealthy elders. From then on, the city owner of Treasure City was officially changed to Yi Ming. However, Yi Ming has no management experience. It would be too difficult for him to manage the thousands of families and forces in the city. So he decided to go to Qi City, looking for the help of the young Marquis. Haha, you found the right person. If you want to manage a city well, especially a city as big as the City of Light, at least 3 sets of classes have to be established. 1 set for law and order, 1 set for taxation, and 1 set for the government. Not only are there a lot of people using it, but it's also very expensive. What's the best way for the young master? There is no shortage of people in the Marquis of Eastern Qi. I can put together 3 sets of classes for you to rent on short notice. In addition to the daily salary they are also paid a commission. How? Well, then I'll be grateful to the young Marquis. After the team was assembled, Yi Ming took a large group of people and returned to the Treasure City. In less than a month, all the handover trivial matters were completed, and the old chaos caused by the replacement of the city owner in Treasure City was stabilized. Afterwards, Yi Ming and Yu Xian jointly managed the business of the bank. He even transformed the city lord's house into a money changer and invested most of his money in it. Relying on his reputation as the lord of the city, the bank expanded rapidly and business was booming. After solving all kinds of trivial matters, Yi Ming also finally made up his mind and started to think of ways to solve the biggest hidden problem of Treasure City. Although the master has set up a big demon sealing array, but only to temporarily suppress the demon cave, every 6 months we have to consume a lot of precious materials to replenish the array. After all, it is not a long-term solution. Master, where does the Devil's Cave lead to? Have any demons come out? I have traveled to the Devil's Cave, which leads to a very large demonic realm, where many powerful demons live. Because of the presence of the demon god level powerhouse, the master did not look deeper and soon returned. How can such a demonic domain exist? And since there are demon gods inside, is it possible that they don't want to come out? Some of these evil demons lost their way when they opened up the invasion channel and were trapped in the space-time nodes of the Tianyuan continent. It was around that time that these magic domains were formed. The existence in the demon realm should be thought of at all times. If the demon gods in there were to use their full strength, the demon ceiling formation set up by the teacher would not last long. To put it bluntly, the Devil's Cave is a major problem that can flare up at any time and must be solved early. Master, I will go to the Devil's Cave myself. No. This Devil's Cave is very dangerous. Even a teacher dare not go deep into it. Don't you die if you go there? Hey, Master, I'm not going to do the stupid thing of sending death. Bei Ming, help me change my form into a demon. It is worthy of being a divine treasure garment, so exquisite in the art of shape-shifting. So even if you go deep into the demonic realm, you should be able to do so. However, it is better to be cautious in all matters, so you should accept this teleportation talisman. Use this charm as soon as you are in danger, and it will send you back to your teacher. Thank you, Master. This will ensure that everything is safe. I'm going to go see the Magic Kingdom now. Bei Ming, this magic realm should be similar to the small world of the martial gods, right? Master, this magical realm is very vast, and the level is much higher than that of the small world. Master, this demon ape has been hungry for a long time, and it looks like it has taken the master as food. Its strength is roughly equivalent to that of a third-level human martial artist. Since he has been hungry for so long, let's send him to a world where he will never need to eat. Gods and demons. As expected of a Buddhist treasure, the devil was refined in just one instant. However, in order to activate the demon punishing formation inside, at least 108 demons are needed. As it happens, there's no shortage of demons here. Master, be careful, there are many demons in the river, and they have sharp teeth and are highly poisonous. Let's see how they are. Gods and demons. It works great. More. God demon. It only took 2 swings to collect more than 100 demons. There are so many demons here. The first exorcism formation has been activated. 360 demon slaying formations can form a demon king killing formation, 81 demon king killing formations can form a demon slaying formation, and 9 demon slaying formations can form a demon god killing formation. The greater the number of demon god killing arrays, the stronger the power of the god demon. I don't know how many demons are in this whole lake, enough for me to form an exorcism formation. 3 days later. God demon. The 360th demon punishing formation, coalesce. Master. It's not in vain that I've worked hard for 3 days, refining all the demons in the vicinity, and finally condensed the Demon King killing array. This Devil King, formed by the condensation of many devil souls, has at least the power of a martial lord. Go around and see where there are more demons. Yes, Master. The god demon is really good. No matter how powerful the demon inside it is controlled by the master. And the strength of the master does not affect the growth of the god demon, which is very rare. Bei Ming, this you understand wrong. I can only catch some weak demons now, with their souls can only coalesce the Demon King at most. How many god demon does the master plan to catch next? Catch them? Don't be ridiculous, I want to live a few more days. Where did you get that woman? Isn't this a magical realm? How can a woman exist? Master, I was on my rounds when this human made a move on me, so I knocked her out and brought her to the master. Okay, you go back to the flag first, I'll deal with her. Fortunately, there is no serious injury. Eat a pill to wake up should be able to wake up. Ah, there are demons. Look closely, I am a human being. Oh, the demon is going to eat people. Help, help. The master is still in an ectoplasm state. Unshape me now. Look carefully, I'm just easily formed into a demon. Whoso it is a human, scared me, almost leaked out. Leak out? Don't ask, don't ask. That's not something you should know. By the way, where is the demon that attacked me while I was in the shower? I drove the demon away. Who are you, what's your name, and how did it catch you? Just drive away. Thank you for saving me, my name is Xiao Xian. I was planning to go to the pool to bathe, but the devil broke through, and I was knocked out by it just before I struck. Ah. How did you end up in the Magic Kingdom? Where did you come in from? Could it be that there are other entrances in the Tian Yuan continent besides the Devil's Cave? The Magic Kingdom? Do you mean here? It's clearly called God-Devil Continent, and who are you and why do you call this place the Magic Kingdom? The God-Demon Continent? Could this be a big world like the Tian Yuan continent? My name is Yi Ming, from outside the country, just arrived here. There are people call the continent of God-Devil for the devil's domain. Out of town, you were kicked out, right? 13 Haste, in the past 10,000 years, the demonic path is rampant, and the survival of our immortals is getting smaller and smaller. A member of Immortal Path? That's right, aren't you a person from Immortal Path? No, you are not bald, and you don't look like a Buddhist or Taoist person. Well, I'm kind of in the middle of the fairy tale, I guess. I'm from a small place, and people back home don't know much about the outside world, so can you tell me what's going on in the land of God-Demon? I see, immortals are surrounded by demons. There are indeed some places where people have lost their heritage. You should be one of them. Let me tell you, in fact, we are located in the God-Demon continent, which originally seems to belong to the Immortal Civilization continent. One has been fighting with the demonic path. Later, for some reason, it broke up and fell out, becoming a largely forgotten world. From ancient times to the present, there has been no contact with other worlds, maintaining a state of coexistence between humans and demons. Originally, the demons and human forces are equal, no one can do anything, but then with the emergence of the demon gods, the survival space of the immortals is constantly compressed. Today it is less than 10% of the original, and many people are worried that in a few years the human race will be extinct. In that case, this continent should be called the Immortal Demon Continent. Why is it the God-Demon Continent? Because there are several powerful demons on the continent, and if they hadn't been fighting the God-Demon, we in the Immortal Path would have perished long ago. Gods, I remember that it seems to be a state of life pursued by all beings in the universe. It seems that there are also gods in the Tian Yuan continent. Does it mean that no matter how a civilization cultivates, it will eventually have to become a god in order to be able to prove the path? Not necessarily, it depends on the choice. At least there are many martial gods in the Tian Yuan continent. They could have become gods, but they insist on using martial arts to prove the way, to create a new realm. If the gods are fighting against the demons, why is the living space of the immortals still being compressed? Because those gods do not like the people in the fairy tract, just do not want to let the demon gods rule everything, and no one in the fairy tract has ever become a god. You can ask questions later, it's dangerous here, I'll take you back to our tribe. If you go into another tribe by mistake, there's no telling what they'll do to you. Tribes? You live as a tribe? Why not let all the tribes unite and fight the enemy together? Each tribe has its own interests and is similar in strength, so unless there is a god of our own in any tribe, it is impossible to unify our opinions. Besides, the gods don't want us to coalesce. Master, the gods here must have a plan, and these so-called immortals are only pawns to be used. Indeed, I think there's something fishy going on, but that's not something I can change. God, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed there was such a beautiful place in the Magic Kingdom. And the spiritual energy here is so dense that it's more than a level higher than the Tianyuan continent. This is a mixed element aura, which is even more advanced than the 5-element aura, and it can be found everywhere here. It's impossible that such a world can't produce an immortal god. The continent of God Demon must contain a lot of spiritual stones, right? Of course, now that a large area is contaminated with demonic energy, if we don't store up some spirit stones, I'm afraid it will be difficult to even cultivate. I also carry a lot of them with me. What is it? Storage pouch. The owner can be understood as Immortal Path Civilization storage martial arts tools. It's really a hybrid spirit stone. The master must buy it in large quantities and use it to cultivate in the future. It's much better than the 5-element spirit stone. But what should I exchange with her? I can't use martial coins, right? With the 9th level talisman money, the talisman money is already very powerful, and it can also set up an array to kill the enemy. She must want it. Xiao Xian, do you recognize this thing? I want to trade it for some spirit stones. It's an immortal talisman. I didn't expect you to have such a good thing. I'll have to try it out for quality. What's going on? What's happening? The demons are coming? Wow! What a destructive force, so strong. I didn't think that using the 9th grade talisman money with mixed energy would have such power. The blow just now was a little more accurate, and it could even kill Martial Monarch. The premise is that Martial Monarch does not hide. I'll give you 12 spirit stones for an immortal talisman. Do you think that's okay? This is the highest price I can offer. The owner of the stone, even if she doesn't use it herself, sells it to the Tianyuan continent at this price. This girl came up and quoted the base price, completely unable to do business. But I need a larger amount, only you should not be enough. Go talk to the others in the tribe, and look for other tribesmen in the fairway. I think everyone will be interested in the fairy charms. After that, Yi Ming first used 10,000 9th grade talisman money to exchange for 120,000 pieces of hybrid spirit stones, and then he stayed in the tribe to cultivate and absorb the more advanced hybrid spirit energy. With the addition of the mixed Yuan aura, Yi Ming's 3 realms divine deity was even more powerful, and his flesh was also strengthened, with his strength breaking through 3 million pounds and his strength soaring. During this period, Xiao Xian took his 9th grade talisman money to other tribes and exchanged it for a total of 720,000 hybrid spirit stones, enough for Yi Ming to cultivate for a long time. Subsequently, Yi Ming took the god demon and continued to capture devils everywhere, and the harvest was extremely large. In just 1 month, he had 9 Demon King killing formations, and as long as he wanted to, he could call out 9 Martial Lord level Demon Kings to assist in the battle at any time. Yi Ming, return quickly. It's a voice messenger from the master. He sounded urgent. Could it be that something big had happened? First, let's return with the talisman sent by our master. Master, what's going on? The Green Dragon Dynasty's attack on the immense world was unsuccessful and was attacked by the heavenly demons and the gods and goddesses on both sides, with heavy losses. Except for a few martial gods who escaped, the rest were wiped out. Well, it's a big deal, and it's a big deal at the imperial level. But it doesn't seem to affect me, a small martial artist, does it? If you were just an ordinary martial artist, it wouldn't really matter. But you are extremely talented and have a strong foundation and are lacking in opportunity to soar to the top. Now that the trend is here, the opportunity is here. After this battle, the Green Dragon Dynasty lost a lot of elites, the army lacks a large number of officers and soldiers, and will certainly be selected from the major academies. You should leave the affairs of Treasure City to the people below you and go to Green Dragon Academy quickly. You have to understand that the big trend of the future is the sky beyond the sky. And your future, too, lies beyond the heavens. My future is in the sky beyond. In that case, I'll leave the matter of Treasure City to you Xian for the time being, and I'll also ask for your help in managing the money bank. I'm going to make preparations for the Green Dragon Academy. 3 days later, Green Dragon Royal Dynasty, Green Dragon Academy, located in the eastern capital of the Green Dragon Dynasty, is a dream destination for all geniuses, as its students are even more talented than the disciples of the Holy Land. Now, due to the war, in order to replenish the battle force, the Green Dragon Academy is recruiting students, and even so, those who are qualified to participate in the student examination are the geniuses of the geniuses within the various forces. When you have finished recording, please pass through the gate and take the test. Yes. Now is an extraordinary time, and I'm afraid that Green Dragon Academy will relax the test. I got a spot on the dragon ranking, so I should be able to go straight to the hospital, right? I didn't see Zhang Heng and Mei Ruyu, and I don't know if they were in the same group as me, or if they had already entered the academy. Next, student of Eastern Qi Academy, Yi Ming, has come to report for duty. Yi Ming? How to sound a little familiar. Hey? It's number 1 on the Hidden Dragon list. Wow, the first in the latent dragon list, I said how I heard somewhere. It's all the old golden calendar from a few years ago. That's right, the times are different. I think he is not in a good position now. Number 1 on the hidden dragon list. In the past, you could be admitted directly to the hospital without taking the test, but now, it's a bit of a bad thing to do. There is no way. In remarkable times, the above has its own intentions. Even if the disciples of the gods and soils come, they will still get the card. Well, let him go. Yi Ming, record finished. Please pass through the gate and participate in the examination. Still have to participate in the examination. It looks like this is the test site. What do you mean? You said you were going to take the test, and then you left them hanging? I've been standing for an hour. You don't give a damn about us. Yes, the young master is also a genius of the heavenly insect sect, so he was left out like that? Sure enough, these people are all geniuses from the major powers. Most of them are martial masters and great martial masters, and a small number of martial clans. It seems that the criteria for the admission of students to the Green Dragon Academy is, the realm does not exceed the martial arts clan. Listen, everyone, there are a million wolves living on the steppe. Next, the devil wolves will attack you. All you have to do is to stay alive, and those who are injured will be expelled immediately and disqualified from entering Green Dragon Academy. Yes. That's it. Nothing more to tell? Wait, what is that sound? No way. I haven't heard of such a test. My God, there are at least hundreds of thousands of demon wolves, and they want to kill people. I'm not going to participate. I'm out. Isn't this too much nonsense? These young people have different levels of training and qualifications. Those who are bitten by magic wolves may not be unqualified, and those who are not bitten may not be qualified. Those who can survive such chaotic situations are more likely to grow into fierce generals on the battlefield. The previous time we lost a lot in the Green Dragon Dynasty. We must replenish our soldiers as soon as possible. As the saying goes, 1,000 soldiers are easy to get, but a general is hard to find. Yes, if we don't use this method, how can we quickly select generals? Furthermore, the Vermilion Bird Dynasty is preparing to attack the Xian Tian Holy Land, so the opportunity is too good to miss. We are known as the 6 divine generals of the Green Dragon Dynasty, and we have been expanding our territory over the years, and we are on the verge of conquering the great world. I am ashamed to go to the Emperor because I failed at the critical moment. Must redeem this loss of form. Help! Help! The god-killing step. These devil wolves are only as strong as ordinary warriors, but there are so many of them that even if I fight them hard, I will definitely lose. To pass, there is only one way. Listen up, everyone, if you want to get through, listen to my command and form a defense formation. Who the hell are you? How old are you? Even a little martial artist dares to let us obey your orders. What is this thing, asshole? What kind of magic did you use? Ah, it hurts. So tough. So strong. He's a lower-level Wuzong, but he was wounded in one shot. That kid is a monster. I'll say it one last time. Now, form a defensive formation, or none of us will get through. Who dares to disobey? I can disqualify you directly without the magic wolf. Damn. Damn, let's end it. I'd like to see what you're going to do. If you don't pass the test, you won't have any luck in the end. Right now, although the demon wolves are stopped by them, they obviously can't last long. Gotta do it fast. Gods and demons, the demon execution formation is in full swing. My God, what a tactic! So strong, the demon wolf can't resist. As long as we protect him, we will pass the test. Huh? What is that thing that seems to be specialized in restraining demons? It looks like a Buddhist treasure. What's so strange about that? We also have a demon-fighting treasure in our hands. No, this thing can refine monsters for your own use. Good baby, ah. 1 hour later. Ah, help! Damn beast, get out! Don't come over! The people who protected me didn't lose much, but a third of the people who participated in the test elsewhere were left, so it was a tough test. Thanks to them, in just 1 hour, the number of Demon King killing formations had grown from 9 to 12. Of course, I also have to protect them, so it's kind of like getting what you need. It's finally over. Your performance was very bad. With only a few of the 30,000 people left, it was the worst class I have ever seen. Next, you will face the second test. What? There's a test? What the hell? Didn't we get a place in the Green Dragon Academy? Why do we have to go through the test? This is unjust. Are there any objections? Next, you will be sent to a war vision, where you will experience death, all of you, in the vision. Not really dead, of course. The Green Dragon Academy will evaluate your potential based on your performance in the illusion. After exiting the illusion, those who qualify will go directly to the Military Academy. Military Academy? We are obviously here to join the Green Dragon Academy. Why are we at the Military Academy? People who come out of military academies have to go to war. There is an emergency in the Green Dragon Dynasty, and the army needs a large number of officers urgently, so the Green Dragon Academy has been integrated into the Military Academy. Quit? It's been so hard to get this far, how can I quit? If you miss this opportunity, I'm afraid you won't be able to enter the Green Dragon Academy for the rest of your life. Damn. Of course, although the test was tougher than in the past, there were some rare benefits. The Academy will award you ranks based on your performance this time around. Now, let's start the second test. This illusion formation was set up by us together as a war illusion formation. The situation inside the Phantom Array is infinitely closer to the real battlefield, and it is a battlefield of 1,000,000 armies. In it, each young man will be a pawn on the battlefield. Unlike a normal duel, there is no fairness on the battlefield, and they can be targeted at any time by someone who is far superior to them. The opponent could be a Wu Shi, a Wu Zong, or even a Wu Jun. A day in the outside world is the equivalent of war in the phantom world. In such a chaotic battle, it is lucky to survive an hour without dying, and to survive a day, you have the strength and the courage. Those who survive 2 days, that is, 2 wars, are very few. Anyone, even a Wu Jun in there, can't control a million-strong army and will surely die. The difference in strength can only be reflected in whether they die early or late. For every day of operation, for every battle that is fought in the realm of illusions, a huge amount of Valkyrie coins will be consumed. However, this is a special time, so we can only rely on this way to select talent. Day 2. Damn it, if it wasn't for that damned Wu Zong sneaking up on me, I would have lasted longer. Hey, you're lucky I let a Wu Jun get killed by mistake, and that Wu Jun was a friend. The chaos of the battlefield is just as rumored. The first battle in the Phantom Array is over, and less than 10% of those still inside are left. I don't know how many of that 10% will survive the second war. How many people? You're really thinking big. So far, only a single-digit number of people have survived the second war and participated in the third. Even the geniuses of the Divine Land are not included in this category. As for those who lasted until the fourth war, there were none. If there's someone who can fight the second war without dying, there's no need to pick, he's the one we'll choose. Day 3. Damn it, the longer we hold out, the more we'll be targeted by the enemy, and even besieged. Damn, I was in the army and didn't dare to come out, but I didn't make it to the end, I was brought out and killed. No one can pass this test. It doesn't look like anyone will make it to the third battle. It's time to close the illusion. As for the candidate, we still have to think long and hard. In the war vision, one more person. Haha, I didn't expect someone to make it to the third game. In fact, in every war, the strength of the two sides is very balanced, and without their participation, the war would have ended in a lose-lose situation. This kid can hold out until now, which means he can change the situation with his own power, really is a genius. Unfortunately, we can't see what's going on in the illusion and we don't know how he did it. Oh, these are not important, this kid, I want him. Who wouldn't want such a good talent? Don't grab him yet, wait until he comes out. In order to run the war illusion, 1 billion Valkyrie coins have to be consumed every day. I'd like to see how much this kid can burn. Inside the War Phantom. Imperial Sword, Yin Yang Sword. This broken illusion is simply endless. I cannot remember how long I have been fighting. No, there are 3 Wu Jun in the enemy's camp. They're on their way. Master, go to our high command and use them to resist. I know, after all, that's how it is these days. Hey another bullet. Thanks to Bei Ming, every time I can avoid a crisis before it strikes. I don't know how long this illusion will last and when it will end. Master, the effect of this war illusion is comparable to the divine performance, and it is very effective to practice it. I discovered this point long ago, and I have been practicing swords well, and now my Xian Tian White Emperor sword has condensed the prototype of sword intent. For the golden sword intent. If Bei Ming guessed correctly, the sword intent of the Black Emperor sword must be the sword intent of water. The remaining 2 disciplines correspond to earth and wood, in line with the 5 elements. The golden sword intent has already taken shape, so it is logical that the strength of my imperial sword should be greatly increased. However, because I was so low, I didn't actually enhance much, so I had to break through. Next, I'll be practicing here. Bei Ming, you help me stare at the possessing enemy and hide in another place if they disturb me. Yes. In the following days, Yi Ming began to cultivate intensely. However, he did not know that the others had already left the war illusion realm. What he didn't know was that the illusion realm consumed hundreds of billions of Valkyrie coins for every day it lasted. And as long as he does not leave, the illusion cannot be closed. Finally, after 15 battles, Yi Ming was forcibly kicked out of the illusion realm. Huh? How did I get out? The war isn't over yet, is it? How dare you ask? Come to us and we will explain to you face to face. Huh? Kid, what are you doing in there? How could you keep the war illusion running for 15 days? That's 15 days. Do you know how many Valkyrie coins we consumed? After I won 2 matches, I felt that I was not strong enough for the third match, so I hid and practiced. And do not intentionally waste time. What? You made the illusion realm run for 12 extra days, consuming an extra 120 billion Valkyrie coins, just for cultivation. You. How much does it cost? The effect of a day's experience inside is worth 10 years of hard work outside. That's why it's so consuming. I'm sorry. It's good to know that you're wrong. Those who took the test in the same group as you have already entered the academy and started cultivating. In view of your excellent performance, we have decided to let you enter the special class to receive training. Within 2 years, you will be sent to the Ghost Army. The Heavenly Ghost Army is a special army of the Green Dragon Dynasty, specializing in assassination, intelligence, and undercover work, and each is one of a million elites. The 6 divine generals of the Green Dragon Dynasty all came from the Heavenly Ghost Army, and even the Green Dragon Emperor had been trained in the Heavenly Ghost Army. Thank you for your training. I'm willing to join the Heavenly Ghost Army. Is it up to you to decide whether you want to? The instructors of the special class will teach you a lot of useful things, so concentrate on your studies and you must be a master in 1 year. Ah, 1 year? Green Dragon Academy. Well, wow, it's worthy of the Green Dragon Academy. The building inside is so magnificent, far from the East Chi Academy. I do not know where the newcomer check in. There were many auras of Wu Jun locked onto the master, presumably the instructors of the Green Dragon Academy, who noticed that the master was a newcomer. I've chosen this student, and no one is going to take him from me. Why should you get it? Students have the right to choose their own instructors. You're too early to say that. Maybe they want me to teach them. Who the hell is this guy? When we first enrolled, the instructors always picked us, but now he's doing the opposite. It must be that the mentors saw his extraordinary talent and wanted to compete for it. Since you guys don't want to let go, why don't we have a fight and see who is more powerful? Fight, just fight, afraid of you? I'm sure this kid would prefer to be taught by a great instructor. What are a few people doing here? You're robbing people, aren't you? This kid's name is Yi Ming, he's from our special class. Since you want him, of course we don't dare to rob. Go ahead, we'll leave now. If he could scare Wu Jun like that, he should be very strong. Dare I ask what the seniors call? Boy, our family name is called Yi Qian Hong. You can call me Brother Hong, and I will be your mentor from now on. You have to follow me in special classes to learn things. Do not be naughty, otherwise we'll lose your life, This person must have some special fetish. Not bad, you boy has an interest in me. Come on, let's go to the special class. Brother, this kid's fate is really bad. He was actually chosen by the ace of the Heavenly Ghost Army, Yi Qian Hong. I heard that less than 30% of the people trained by him survived. It seems that the dynasty is really short of people, and even he has been sent here. By the way, what exactly is the cultivation level of the Knight Qian Hong now? I feel that he is like a Wu Sheng, but a little bit not. Oh my God, 3 divine doppelgangers. How strong he must be. Senior Yi, what are we doing here? This is where you will be trained for the rest of your life. Your current level is not worthy of being taught by our family, and when you pass this level, we will teach you the real thing. Oh hee hee, you have to work hard. Clang. Clang. My name is Jizo. Next, I will teach you the means to hide your form. God, he was so close to me, and I didn't even notice. If you wanted to assassinate me, I would have died 100 times. I will only say the next words once. How much you can remember is up to you. For martial artists like me, there are many ways to conceal our bodies, and it is even easier if we know how to change our forms. However, these are only external confusions that can only deceive the eyes, not the senses or even the consciousness, and are of limited use. The key to stealth is to blend in completely with your surroundings, using every means at your disposal and not revealing your intent to kill. For example, the rhythm of breathing, the beating of the heart, the flow of energy in the body, etc., all need to be controlled. So that even if you are extremely close to your opponent, they are completely unaware of it, which is easier said than done, of course. The means available in different circumstances are different. 5 hours later. Do you remember what I said? To tell you the truth, even if you had something to ask, I wouldn't want to answer it. Senior, what you said in these 5 hours, the junior does not miss a word, all memorized. Okay, so I'll assume you've got it down, and then we'll start to actually try it out. Write down everything word for word? This kid can really blow. In the following 3 days, Jizo seemed to be tireless, always knitted Yiming to teach the hidden means, did not leave any time for Yiming to rest and understand. Yiming also did not object, seriously study. Do you remember what I said? I taught him for 3 days and 3 nights in a row, covering a great deal of content and countless details, so I didn't believe he didn't want to ask questions. The junior has memorized it all. Compared to the obscure Xian Tian White Emperor sword, these techniques are really not that difficult, and the amount of content that needs to be written down is far less than that of the Yin Yang Church's accountant. Are you sure there's nothing you want to ask me? Although I wouldn't tell you even if you did. You've said you'll only talk about it once, so how can I ask you, and I've really learned it all. All right, let's start the assessment now. For the next quarter of an hour, you have to use all means to hide in these 100 miles of wilderness. And I'll do my best to find you. If I find you within an hour, I will not hesitate to kill you. Even if I don't want to kill someone. To do the real thing? Now, the test begins. In such a desolate place, it is difficult to find something to hide, and even if there is, it will be very conspicuous. To hide, the best choice is underground. Dong. A quarter of an hour has passed, and now I should look for you. Good boy, good trace processing. Not only the traces and scents, but also the traces of aura fluctuations left in the air were completely erased, and they really memorized all that I had said. Since you've done so well, I'll consider you an opponent worthy of serious attention. If I were you and wanted to hide in such an environment, the choice to make would be underground. Huh? If I were him, not only would I have chosen to disappear, but I would have followed him all the way to the bottom of the earth, hiding closest to me. After all, the most dangerous places are the safest. Did he choose not to follow me, but to hide elsewhere, even though he had disappeared? Since so, then I'll force him to come out. Still not showing up? Come again. Dong. Such a violent action did not make him appear. Did I overestimate him? Perhaps he did not choose to hide on the ground, but on the ground to find something to hide. Go find it again. He is still trying. He must hold back. The only option is to disappear. If it is on the ground, will definitely be found by him. After half an hour. I hid and watched for half an hour, but there was no movement. Did he really not disappear? If that's the case, I'd have to underestimate you. 1 hour has passed, come out. Boom. Ha, ha. Hoo, ha. I've passed the test, right? You kid, you really are hiding in the ground. It's a good thing you were able to endure the impact. Not only did you not disrupt your breath and leak traces, but also hid your injuries until now. It is also because Senior did not want to kill me and did not use his real strength when he attacked the ground, otherwise I would have been shaken to death by Senior. After all, this is only an examination. Of course, if you are really forced out by me, I will not hesitate to kill you. Congratulations, you passed the examination. It's your glory, keep it well. Glory? The young man was so good that he got a compliment from Jizo. That old boy hasn't complimented anyone in a few hundred years. Senior, can you stop appearing suddenly, without being so scary? Guaci, don't play tricks in front of me. Yi Qianhong, you are too slow to react. I could have killed you before you could speak. Humph, when I played this game, you were not even born yet. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with you. This kid has a good aptitude, the boss lets me tell you, trains him well. Hey, I like the students with good qualifications, at least that can live a few more days under my hands. Don't worry, I'll take my time and play you to death. This guy is not a pervert, I'm afraid. Don't fucking brag, it only took him 3 days to learn the skills of Jizo. How much better can you be than Jizo? Hey, is it, hey, Yi Senior, you can say a few words less, isn't this drawing hatred for me? Anyway, I've said my piece, and you know what to do with the rest. Hee, boy, you are very good, even Yi Qianhong, the dead she-male, can take a fancy to you. However, that doesn't mean you can learn my assassination techniques. There are many methods of assassination, including poisoning, stabbing, trapping, and trapping. Next, I will slowly teach you one by one, but only once. It is up to you whether you can learn. 8 days later. In these 8 days, I have taught all my skills. How much you can learn depends on whether you survived the assessment. Senior Ghostbuster, isn't your dagger coated with poison? Of course not. Oh. Next, my Wuzong clone will wander within 100 miles, always looking for an opportunity to assassinate you. I will give you 3 days. Within 3 days you will not die and kill my clone, even if you pass. Wuzong clone, the strength is equivalent to ordinary Wuzong, right? If this is the case, it is still acceptable. My Wuzong clone has assassinated 18 Wu Juns. The examination begins. Now. 1 hour later. Oh, don't think I can't see. You kid has been around 300 paces full of formations as a trap, waiting for me to take the bait. Although with your little martial arts master's formation, I can't pose any threat to me, but it's better to be cautious. Seniors, come out, I have passed the test. Did he find me? Impossible, this is the perfect place to hide. With my body skills, there is no way he can see me when I am hiding. You can't be thinking I'm scamming him. Senior may have underestimated my level of formation. My formation is not so easy to see through. And the vegetation that you used to hide was deliberately left for you by me to attract you to hide in the formation. What? Boom. Ah. What an insidious kid, I won't spare you. Sorry about that, Senior Ghostbuster. Don't underestimate people, you will die today. Unlike you, I have never underestimated the strength of seniors. Immovable Monument Wrestler. Damn, I'm losing. Ha ha ha, Ghostbuster, your clone didn't stand up for even an hour, so it was slaughtered. It's so funny, old man, ha ha ha. It was just an accident. Haha, you just gave him a 3-day deadline, and it ended up being solved in 1 hour. You still say you want to play Yiming to death? It's the biggest joke I've ever heard in my life. You, Ghostbuster Sr., my examination. You're through. You can laugh if you want, I'll get it back sooner or later. You're doing a great job, Ghostbuster. That dog hasn't suffered a loss in years. Cough cough, next it is the turn of the new tutor to teach you. She is called the God Poison Lady, has more than once poisoned the gods. I'll leave you guys alone, I'll go first. Yi Qian Hong, didn't you say you were going to introduce me to a son? How could you leave first? My son, right here? Yi Qian Hong, where's my son? Where's my son? This is the son you've been looking for years. Look at him, how handsome he is. My son, I have searched for you so hard. Yi Senior, what is the state of? Huh? Slipped up? My son, you have lost weight, why don't you eat more? It must be because you have no one to take care of you in the absence of your mother, right? This woman smelled good, very good, but the scent gave me an extremely dangerous feeling, as if I could turn into a puddle of thick water at any moment. No wonder Yi Qian Hong was about to run away. I knew that this mentor was so dangerous, so I also ran away. I'm not your son, my name is Yi Ming, I'm your trainee. Well, that bastard Yi Qian Hong ran away when he saw his mother. You're even more cruel, you don't even recognize your mother. No, I've never really seen you before. The Yi Senior said that your leader asked you to teach me. Boss? Well, since it's the boss's request, there's nothing we can do. Next I will teach you severely. This change in attitude is too big. The only thing I can teach you is the use of poison, but not everyone can learn it. When you were an apprentice or a warrior, did you achieve the ultimate control of your vitality? The younger generation builds the foundation perfectly. Good, if you can build your foundation perfectly, your control of vitality must have reached the ultimate level. But this is not enough. You cultivate the astral energy is the 5 elements of the divine astral. I don't have a 5 elements divine dipper, but I have 5 elements spiritual roots, so I should be able to transform my original dipper into a 5 elements divine dipper. What kind of astral vein did you use when you first condensed the astral energy? I don't know if the 5 elemental divine diagrams I transformed can be used. This, mentor, is there a problem? It seems that you don't know that the 3 realms divine dipper is a universal divine dipper that can be transformed into any kind of dipper, even the strongest divine dipper. The 5 elements divine dipper is inferior to it. And this divine astral can communicate with the 3 realms, is not trivial. The higher you cultivate, the more you can find its wonderful use. Communicating with the 3 realms? The so-called 3 realms do not refer to the 3 realms, but refer to matter, mind, and illusion. Some gods are fictional and illusory things, but through the conception of human minds, they really exist in the human world. There are substances that are influenced by the mind and transformed into strange things that become unreal beings. The material and the unreal, in turn, can affect the human mind. The 3 affect each other and produce many miraculous changes. You have better qualifications than I did back then, and although I would like to teach you in detail, we can only say it once because of the rules. So listen carefully to what I'm about to say. In the days that followed, the God Poison Lady taught Yi Ming how to use the wind to cast poison, to send poison through the astral energy, to hide poison on the ground, and so on. Yi Ming, while learning to be frightened, before this, if there is such a poison master on him, he was afraid that he did not know how to die. Unlike other instructors, during the teaching of the poisonous arts, the God Poison Lady also took good care of Yi Ming. She would not only cook for Yi Ming, but also do his laundry, treating him like a son, which made Yi Ming very uncomfortable, but he did not dare to refuse. Is it good? Good, tasty. To be honest, the taste is really good, but it seems a bit life-consuming. Even with Yiming's talent, it took him a whole month to learn all the poison techniques of the God Poison Lady without sleep. 1 month later. Is this the most satisfying venom you've ever used for a test? Yes, I think it's good enough to pass the test. Well, let me see how it works. Annihilating vegetation only means that your venom is so poisonous that it can disintegrate from the inside, which is nothing. The real kicker is that after the venom annihilates the vegetation, it spreads through the roots and into the soil, poisoning the bugs in the soil as well. What's even better is that the poisoned worms don't obliterate, but go limp, and you leave them alive. Just 1 drop of venom can do so, beyond my expectation. Congratulations, you passed the test. I've worked hard for my mentor. If you were my son, how wonderful it would be. Mentor, can you tell me about your son? What did he do? Why are you so obsessed? My son, who died in my womb long ago. I met a man who was so ungrateful that when I was pregnant, he abandoned me and sneaked away to meet other women. Discovering the truth, my anger attacked my heart and my vital energy was disrupted, and my vital energy killed my child. However, the ungrateful man did not notice this at all, but still sang with other women night after night. So I poisoned him, but not first, but first from the inside, and the poison spread to all the women with whom he had an affair. In the end, the women died miserably in front of him one by one. By the time he guessed that I had done it and begged me for mercy in order to live, it was too late. Eventually, he died in despair. So scary woman, no wonder Yi Qian Hong is so afraid of her. My biggest regret has always been not having a son, and although I've thought about finding another partner, I'm afraid of betrayal. Yi Ming, will you be my son? Mentor, I already have a mother, and it's hard to accept a new one. If you wish, the most I can do is to call you my godmother and be your godson. Thank you, my good son, my godmother will be good to you. I really can't say no to her. My dear son, this is godmother's voice transmission conch. As long as you are still in the Tianyuan continent, you can use it to communicate with me. Recently, I've been doing a lot of things, so I'll go to you when I'm free. Godmother, are you a martial god? During my time studying with these instructors, I had a vague sense that all of them seemed to be martial arts gods. Godmother and your other instructors have already become gods, otherwise how could they be qualified to assist the great emperor? Sure enough. Good boy, mother, this level you are considered to have passed. Next there is a level waiting for you. Although your qualifications should not be difficult, but that person is a lowlife. If not the head of the order, godmother really do not want him to teach you, he will teach you bad. Old poisonous woman, after teaching, gets lost, and dare to say bad things about me behind my back. Do I need you to take care of my business? Ha! Your name is Yi Ming, right? I'll teach you next. This idiot is called Gongsun Wu Ji, don't know anything. Although his name is stupid, he really knows a lot. Next, he will teach you a variety of disciplines. You must learn from him, but do not let him lead you astray. Godmother, do not worry, I will not learn badly. If you dare to take my godson to those places, I'll definitely kill you. Kid, the old poisonous woman actually accepted you as her godson. It's really a strange thing in the world. Next, if you can get past me, you will be considered a master. However, my teaching is not suitable for such a deserted place, so you can follow me into the imperial capital. How to have a bad feeling. Master, you are so handsome. I can't believe you brought your son to play with you. You have a special hobby. Ha ha ha, he's not my son. Tutor, what are you going to teach me? First, I will first teach you the art of deception. You have to do, under my tutelage, without spending a penny, deceive the hearts of all the women in the pink accord. Of course, cheat or not cheat the body as you wish, ha ha ha. Ah, Next, I will teach you the long-lost mastery of martial artists. They are the poisonous dragon going to sea, the two-fingered golden meditation, the straight-pounding yellow dragon, the guan yin sitting on the lotus, the old man pushing. This is what and what ah. In the days that followed, Yi Ming traveled with Gongsun Wu Ji to see the world in all its complexity. At the same time, Gongsun Wuji also successively taught him the art of deception, the art of thousand, medicine, divination, astrology, dialect, folklore, astronomy and geography, and so on. For the first time, this made Yi Ming feel that if the scope of knowledge is profound, no one in the world can compare with Gongsun Wuji. Before, he could never have imagined that one person could master so much messy knowledge. 3 months later. In these 3 months, I will take you to experience human feelings and warmth, and know all kinds of harmful tactics, enough to let you adapt to any environment. Now, it's time to start my appraisal. Please ask your mentor to start. Well, for a while there are no good ideas, so I'll test you a text. Write 3 ancient bird-shaped characters. Yes. I thought this question would be difficult for you, but I didn't expect you to remember it so well. You are really a genius. Congratulations on passing the test. The rest will be handed over to the Armature Knight 1000 Red. I go too, ha ha ha. I don't know what the use of this thing. Yi Ming, you kid did a good job, for mentors are very full of jealousy to you. Next, you have 2 choices. 1. Continue to study in the Dragon Academy, but what I want to tell you is that no one in the Green Dragon Academy can do what the 4 mentors have taught. Indeed, the 4 martial gods who assisted the Green Dragon Emperor as instructors were not even the most outstanding students of the Green Dragon Academy. 2. The Vermilion Bird Prince Jian Taizi will use his troops against the Xian Tian realm after the first half of the year, so we decided to send you to infiltrate the Vermilion Bird dynasty to find out information. If possible, you need to obtain a senior position in the Vermilion Bird Army further to master the movements of the Vermilion Bird Army. I choose to enter the Xian Tian realm. Does this even need to be selected? Very well, for the remaining 6 months, you will stay at Green Dragon Academy, and all areas of the academy will be open to you. I've already said hello, you can go anywhere, no one dares to stop you. Farewell. Lanner, I've finally gotten my chance. Soon I will go to Xian Tian realm to look for you. Inside the Palace of Divine Lightning. Bored to death. Master is too much, leaving her here, eating and sleeping every day. It's so boring. Sister, is our cooking not good enough to eat? I'm sorry I couldn't serve you well, don't be angry. No, don't cry, your food is delicious, it's not your problem. Don't cry, it's my fault. What's more, I was raised like a pig, I am Gru Shui who only knows how to eat. What's more, I was raised like a pig, I am Gru Shui who only knows how to eat. Go find him. Because I am a student in a special class, I cannot be accepted in other classes. Now I'm considered a free agent. The classes of the Green Dragon Academy are arranged by the heaven and earth and the 60 heavenly stems and earthly branches, with a total of 240 classes, each with more than 300 students. Of course, by this time next year, most of them will have been eliminated from the academy and replaced by new recruits. It is by virtue of this rapid renewal that the Dragon Academy can maintain an efficient success rate, and a large number of peerless talents emerge every year, and eventually become the pillars of the Green Dragon dynasty. I inquired on the way here, Zhang Heng and Mei Ruyu together were assigned to the Tianjiazi class, leaving aside the special class, which belongs to the top class, really good Let's get to them next. Tianjiazi class training ground. Poof. Zhang Heng. Sister-in-law. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't protect you. I'm sorry, boss. Stop it. You've done enough. Yi Ming won't blame you. Ho ho. Hee hee, how dare you resist me with such strength? Feng Wushang. Are you? It's been almost 6 months. Do you still want to reject me? When I didn't use the strong, because you said there was a kid named Yi Ming, qualifications and strength are above me, I was not convinced, so I waited for him to appear, want to beat him in front of you. But what about today? Ha ha ha, it's been half a year, and that Yi Ming kid still hasn't shown up. Either he's a coward who doesn't dare to make a move against our prince, or you're lying and you're just making up that excuse to reject his majesty. Feng Wushang, if you meet him, you will regret your ignorance. And you shouldn't have hurt Zhang Hang. Zhang Hang is Yi Ming's most caring little brother. He won't let you go. Ha ha ha, I am the prince of the Green Dragon dynasty, and I am afraid of a little person who is not known to me. Don't give me time to stall, my patience is wearing out. From today onwards, you will be the plaything of the emperor, and this is your crowning glory. You're dreaming. Demon Sutra. Demon Immortal Description. Supreme Dragon Power. What? Damn. Oh, you should not resist me, because your body is mine, should not break. Ah. Boss. Yi Ming. You. Damn. Ah. My hand. Looking for death. The Supreme Dragon Power. Yin Yang Cut Dust Dawn. What? My Supreme Dragon Power was actually broken. God-killing step. Strength cohesion. 3,000,000 pounds of giant power punch. Ha. Ha. It's time to send you on your way. If you kill me, you will die, and everyone around you will die. Yi Ming, you cannot He really can't be killed. Zhang Hang and I are fine, don't be impulsive. Your Majesty, be careful. Don't move in a hurry, it will enlarge the injury. You are that Yi Ming, right? How dare you make a move against my prince? It's too late to say anything now. Moreover, if you hadn't attacked me without my son's attention, would you have beaten me? Is that so? According to the rules of the Green Dragon Academy, students can start a ring battle with each other, and even if someone dies in the ring, it is nothing. Do you dare to accept my challenge? Oh, well, you have guts. I'll take it. See you in the ring in 3 days. Long time no see. Can we just let go? It's not like we're standing there all the time. Sorry, I didn't pay attention for a while. Boss, you wait to talk about love, I am about to die of pain. You are the one who talks too much. Don't kick, if you kick, I will really dead. Zhangheng Dormitory. To be honest, I really didn't think that you two could be bullied by your fellow students with your strength. The standard of the students of Green Dragon Academy is really high. I can't help it, after all, this is a collection of geniuses from all sides of the Green Dragon dynasty, and there are even some princes and lords who have higher gifts than the Divine Earth disciples. Although Mei Ru and I had worked hard to become great martial artists, we were only ranked in the 50s. The realm has surpassed me. Don't be discouraged. The techniques you are practicing are all God-grade techniques. Just because those people are temporarily better than you do not mean that they are better qualified than you. Yi Ming, that Feng Wuxiang is the emperor's son. Will he be in trouble if you challenge him? I'm not afraid that you can't beat him, but I'm just worried that he will use his status as a prince to play tricks. There is no need to doubt that he knows that he is not as strong as me, so he will definitely do something in secret, most likely to send strong people to assassinate. But so what? I'm actually looking forward to him doing it. Expecting to be assassinated? The boss is not scared out of his wits when he hears about Feng Wuxiang's status as a royal son, right? Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I have my own way to deal with it. If I unlock the body of the real dragon that I sealed, even if it is facing Wu Zun, not to mention fighting the opponent, at least there is no problem in escaping. Master! Master, I miss you so much. Without you, life in the palace is so boring. Master, tell the truth, are you really raising me like a pig? Who raised you as a pig? What pig can have so many virgins to take care of? And you have to call me young master. But master, you only let people eat and sleep and don't let them go out. That's like raising pigs. Who is this woman, so beautiful looks like a maid raised by Yi Ming? The maid and the young master have always had an ambiguous relationship. These two definitely had something going on. Master, you left me alone in the Palace of Divine Lightning, but found a vampire and a fox vixen to play with? It's too much. A zombie? No, she should be talking about my 3-corpse sutra. Did she see through my corpse training at a glance? FO Fox Vixen? Come on, no longer do something you fear is going to blow up. Are you shui? I thought I forbade you to go out. What do you want from me? I'm really bored. I want to follow the master around. Master, are you kicking me out? Master, are you really going to kick me out? Forget it. You have come so far to see me. I can't bear to let you go back. The key is that I want to drive, but also do not have the strength. The good thing is that Gru Shui is very obedient, should not give me trouble. This is my maid Ru Shui. From now on we will take care of each other more. It's getting late. We'll go back first. We'll meet again some other time. Yi Qianhong was very thoughtful and had already arranged my residence. It looks good, so I'll be living here from now on. Master, what do we do next? Shall we sleep together? It's a big house, so pick a room for yourself and leave me alone. Okay. Next, let's start practicing. 1 hour later. Master, catch it. Gods and demons, refining. You have been refined by my gods and demons and become my property. Tell me who you are and what you came to do. I am the 37th prince, the guard of Feng Wuxiang, Shen Wu, clone. I was ordered to kill you. Oh, it seems to be temporary bilocation, to a certain time will be dissipated. Feng Wuxiang, I didn't expect you to make your move so soon, you really can't hold your breath. Boom. Pop. Master, this man was hiding under the mountain and sent his clone to assassinate you, so I killed him. According to you, this person's strength is considered a Wu Zun, right? He is at least a Wu Zun, not to say that it is like killing a chicken. Okay, I know, you finish with the body and go to rest. Well, at least praise me. Master, the whole process I was outside to see, she showed up, just slapped the martial daddy a slap, will be his soul shattered, the speed is strange. Gru Shui is very strong, a real mighty person. Really strong. Even if Bei Ming saw the god of war, he would not describe it like this. Gru Shui, who the hell are you and what is your purpose for following me? At least she's not an enemy and she's obedient, so it's not a bad thing to have her around. Besides, with her strength, even if she really wants to do something, I can't do anything about it. Why isn't Shenwu back yet? Did something change? Your Highness, it's not good. Shenwu is dead. What? Dead? How is that possible? Shenwu is a martial artist. He is more than capable of dealing with Yi Ming. Is there a master beside Yi Ming? Your Highness, Shenwu is a member of your mother's clan. It will be very troublesome if something happens to him. Of course I know this kind of thing. Since Yi Ming dares to kill my guards, of course I have to make good use of it. Can Yi Ming be here? Who are you and why are you breaking into my room? The bodyguard of the 37th Prince's mansion, Shenwu, did you kill him? Last night, one of my men tried to kill me, but was killed by my men. I don't know what his name is, whether it's Shenwu. Very good. That Shenwu is the prince's bodyguard, a high-ranking military officer. You are so dead. Tied up. You dare to resist. Do you recognize this? Yellow, Golden Order. So it's the master of the Golden Guard. I'm sorry. In fact, I have not officially joined the Golden Guard, but this token is a gift from the Green Dragon Emperor, and I will be eligible to enter after I become Wu Zun. Imperial gift? My God, I've been tricked by the 37 princes. Where's the nobody in the family? If you don't speak secretly in front of Ming people, you really think I don't know. Is this Feng Wushang trying to deal with me? Go back and tell him to stop playing these little tricks and wait for death in the ring. I guess, the 37th prince may not know your identity. The Golden Guard is a very important person, and he would never want to be your enemy again if there was not a big feud. Then you go back and tell him that if he still does not stop, I do not mind playing with him to the end. Yes, I will report the truth. Master, why didn't you let me do it all? Obviously, I could have just killed them. If you kill them, it will be a big deal. This is your cooking? How can it be so delicious? Hey, in his absence, I'm not just eating, I'm learning to cook with the girls, otherwise I'd be bored to death. How about it? I'm awesome. Delicious, so delicious that I even want to bite off my chopsticks. Damn. Not only does this woman look great, she also cooks so well. No, I have to do something, or she will take away Yi Ming's soul. Ahem. Yi Ming, what about Feng Wushang? He is not a good barely winner. I don't think so. I'm afraid he's going to want to bring me in soon. Boss, I think the same as you, and I have inquired. The Green Dragon Emperor has a total of 38 sons, of which the Crown Prince Feng Wuxian has achieved God of War, leading the army outside. The 37th prince, Feng Wushang, should be one of the unclimatic princes, and after knowing the identity of the boss, he would not dare to be an enemy of the boss. As expected by Yi Ming and Zhang Hang, the next day, Feng Wushang invited Yi Ming to a banquet, hoping that Yi Ming would participate in the competition for his crown prince position. However, Yi Ming did not want to get involved in the royal infighting, and even if he did not want to support the most unlikely Feng Wushang, and politely refused to do so. After that, Yi Ming did not choose to go out again, but stayed in his room, subconsciously cultivating, quietly waiting for the appointed day with Yi Qianhong. During the period, in order to prevent Gru Shui mess, Yi Ming instructed Mei Ruu to take her around to play. In the principle that a lover's progress is his own progress, Mei Ruu readily accepts it and tries to minimize the time Gru Shui spends alone with Yi Ming. At the same time, Yi Ming's realm was also rapidly improving, and he soon broke through to the 4th level martial artist. However, the further back he went, the slower his realm elevation rate became, and he was nowhere near a 3rd level martial artist. Bei Ming, I have been training hard for 5 months, but I am stuck at the 4th level of martial arts master. Progress is slow. What is the reason? The master's warrior stage is perfect foundation building. The astral energy he cultivates is the divine astral energy of the 3 worlds, and the spiritual energy he uses is hybrid spiritual energy that is higher than the 5 elemental spiritual energy, and his physical body is the body of a true dragon. With such a strong foundation, picking out just one of them is enough to make the average martial artist have the qualifications to become a saint or even a god. However, now that all of them are gathered in the master's body, even the yin-yang holy body can hardly support it. It turns out that my physique can't keep up. I remember that above the Eucharist is the body of God. What is the way to ascend? What else can we think of? We can just buy it. It is in the merit monument, and the owner can afford it with his money. Merit ring. How much merit is needed to advance to the top grade God body? I can afford it. After this ascension, I have reached the peak of my physique. Not so, Master, there is a Taoist in the body on top of the high-grade God body. Taoist body? Those who are born with a Taoist body are often saints at birth, and throughout the ages, only a few have appeared on the Tianyuan continent, and their achievements have been tremendous. If we talk about the difference between the divine body and the Taoist body, it is no exaggeration to say that those who possess the divine body can at most only be the king and hegemon in Tianyuan continent, and only the Taoist body can make a person become the strongest in the world. The divine body is so expensive, don't even think about the Taoist body. I'd better be good and upgrade to the upper divine body first. Kacha. Kacha. This feeling is very comfortable. Not only the strength is growing, the meridians and nerves are also getting wider and tougher. It was as if my body was strong enough to withstand even the most powerful forces. 3 days later. Well, so this is the feeling of the divine body. If we say that my constitution in the past was a porcelain bottle, it could only hold water. So now I am like a piece of magic crystal that can withstand even the most powerful forces. Next, keep practicing. 1 month later. After a month of hard work, I finally broke through to the 3rd level martial artist. At this speed, I am afraid that it will not be long before I can become a great martial artist. Boss! Boss, you suddenly called us here. What's the matter? I will soon leave the Green Dragon Academy and go to the great world of Xiantian. After I leave, you must concentrate on your training, and if you encounter any difficulties, you can go to my master, Xiantian, and the Yin-Yang sect, and he will help you. Boss, don't worry, when you come back, I will become the strongest student of Green Dragon Academy. No, I don't expect to be the strongest student, just don't get bullied. What about me? What about me? You stay with them at the Green Dragon Academy. I see you playing with Mei Ruu these days is also quite enjoyable. Yes, Ryu Shui, you stay with me. These days I have asked around clearly, Yi Ming and her just ordinary master and servant relationship, nothing has happened yet. No, I want to be with master. I'm going to the Xiantian world to disguise myself and infiltrate the army. I spent the whole day with the soldiers, not only fighting in the battlefield every day, but I might not have time to take a shower for half a year. Can you hold up? I'll wash it for you, that's all. Why, you are going to give him a bath? Then I'll go with you to the battlefield, and I'll give you a bath and cook for you too. Even you are involved in what's going on. Bullshit, let's go with you. The risk of my exposure is too great, and going to the battlefield is not a joke. There is no shortage of masters in the Vermilion Bird Army. Do you want to get me killed? Since it's so dangerous, why don't you just don't go? Don't worry, I'm mainly looking for Sulan, so I'll take care of my own safety. Now that I have such a rare opportunity, I will never let it go. Bringing 2 women, isn't it to add to Sulan's trouble? I'm the same as Sulan. Will you save me? Of course I will. How could I have abandoned you? Thanks, thanks. Hey, we're friends, I'm sure I'll save you. Her face is so red, she must have misunderstood. Your disguise is really good, even Godmother can't see it. I was going to help you with your disguise, but it looks like I don't need it anymore. Godmother, I am ready. In a moment, I will send you to the Vermilion Bird Barracks, where the points and objectives are written in this instruction book. You take notes now. Yes. Take notes. Good. Children, this trip is dangerous, so take good care of yourself. In just 6 months, his level has increased so much, which is really good. But the task given to him was too difficult to accomplish. That's why I asked the 4 great gods of the Heavenly Ghost Army to come out and teach him all the skills personally. As long as he could get that thing, not to mention the Vermilion Bird Dynasty, even if the other 4 dynasties joined hands, they would not be able to take away the Xian-Tian world. Yes, as long as the Green Dragon Dynasty can have a big world, it means that it has a foothold in the sky. Instead of being limited to the Tian-Yuan continent, it has fundamentally surpassed the other 4 dynasties and become a power on par with the 4 divine lands. If only one of them succeeds, we will have achieved our goal. Unfortunately, this matter cannot use brute force, only wisdom, and the realm of human selection must be low. Thinking about it can only be given to these children. I know you cared for him and really treated him like a son. But you do not have to worry, these days I have secretly watched him. This kid is extremely tough in the face of the prince, and he doesn't even know how to kill a Wuzun. He must have a lot of cards in his hand. It must have been given to him by his master. After all, that person is not an ordinary god of war, but Xian-Tian. Yes, the dance is just a shadow. Although it has a peerless appearance, even if it is out of the customs, it is Wushang, which is nothing to us. Xian-Tian can be extraordinary. The Green Dragon Emperor has praised him as one of the most likely geniuses to step on that step. Take that step? I only knew he was great, but I didn't think the Emperor would think so highly of him. It's hard for me to get to that point. Forget it, why do we think so much? We still have a lot to deal with right now. You were recommended to me by someone else. He said he had the ability to enter the elite of my Vermilion Bird Dynasty. Vermilion Bird Army? Yes, Shangguan. Introduce yourself. My name is Jiwu Jio. I am 21 years old, and I am a 3rd-level martial artist. I thought that I would start from the lowest-ranking Modley army, but I didn't expect that I would be able to advance directly to the army. Yi Qianhan's arrangement was quite amazing. You must know that our Vermilion Bird Army does not accept waste. Although your realm is a 3rd-level martial artist and meets the requirements, your strength is not determined by realm alone. How much strength do you have? More than 2 million pounds. There are 2 million pounds in the martial arts realm? My God, how is it possible? This kid is absolutely bragging. The strength of 2 million pounds, even in Wuzong, not many people can achieve it. Oh. You say you have 2 million pounds of strength? Oh, that's not likely, is it? I have about 1 million pounds of strength. Do you dare to wrestle with me? Come. Hua. Oh. Can't push? Huff. Ah. I admit defeat. Your strength is really not blown out, definitely 2 million pounds. Innate power. Ah. Then can I join the Vermilion Bird Army? No, you're a bit of a liability for joining the Vermilion Bird Army. With such divine power, I recommend you to join the Divine Power Camp under the Prince's command. Excuse me, Shang Guan, what does the Divine Power Camp do? The Divine Power Camp is the formation of the Vermilion Bird Army, and each of them has amazing divine power, and His Highness will teach them the giant spirit scripture to further increase their strength. The Power Camp belongs to the Prince's personal soldiers. He does some chores on weekdays, but there is actually nothing major to do. The Crown Prince is really capricious, just doing odd jobs and actually picking people who are born with divine powers. I'm willing to join the Divine Power Camp. In any case, this is a good opportunity to approach Jiang Taishan, not to be missed. Butler Zhou, take this kid to the Power Camp. Oh, really a good boy. Power Camp just died a person, just to make up for it. Come with me to the transmission array. Vermilion Bird Dynasty, Prince's Residence, Underground Passage. The Prince's status is so high that we, the subordinates and soldiers, can only use the underground passages and cannot move around on the ground in private. There are many rules in the government, so you should keep them in mind. Okay. Next, I'll take you to your place. I'll take care of the registration. You just get acquainted with them. I am the housekeeper in charge of personnel arrangements, or you can call me Butler Zhou. Butler Zhou, how many people are there in the Divine Power Camp? What kind of work do they do? There is nothing much to do on weekdays, mostly cultivation, occasionally helping the prince train ferocious beasts, building houses, and so on, generally very leisurely. However, the Divine Power Camp is ultimately a personal army. If the prince goes to war, you all have to follow and serve at all times. So when we go into battle, we have to kill the enemy too. That's not necessary. The main thing is to serve the Crown Prince. In fact, most of the time, the prince will take you to the demon forest to hunt. Some of the beasts are so heavy and bulky that you have to carry them after they are killed. There are also noblemen who like to watch death fights among themselves, and most of the dead fighters are chosen from the Divine Power Camp. If you become a dead fighter, you will be treated tens of times better, and you will be able to see the prince often and be rewarded by him. What does it take to become a dead fighter? When hunting, if you can show enough strength. For example, if you kill a powerful demonic beast with your bare hands, you will basically be recognized by the prince and become a deadly fighter. A true gladiator fights beasts in a deathmatch and is rewarded by the nobles for each win. The noblemen competed with each other for the limelight, and often it was a competition of who had the more powerful deadly fighter and how beautiful the maids were. It seems that the dead fighters were like pets to the prince, like hunting dogs. The appearance of glory, but not much status. Here we are. Butler Zhou, this kid is called Jiwu Jiu, right? I'll take care of him, you go ahead. Oh, then it's up to you. Jiwu Jiu, I am the camp commander of the Divine Power Camp. My name is Ma Chong Shan. You will be my responsibility from now on. You are a newcomer, and many rules are unclear. In the future, you must be careful and cautious, you know? Yes. Subordinates understand. Very well, here's the money you have on you. What does a camp commander do? What? Don't listen? I'm the commander of the Divine Power Camp and I'm in charge of everything. If you disobey me, you'll end up in a very bad way. This is the first time I've heard of an officer robbing his subordinates of their belongings. I guess it's time I taught you a lesson. Ha! It looks like you're the one who's going to end up in trouble. How can this guy have such terrifying strength? My God, Captain Ma, he's a Wu Zong. Wu Zong was captured by Wu Shi. Impossible. It can't be done. What's not possible? The realm of Wu Shi is nothing but an artificially divided character level. As long as you have the power beyond the realm, even a Wu Shi can still kill Wu Zong. What are you waiting for? Go. Let go. He's not someone you can afford to mess with. What's going on? It's so painful, I can't use my strength. Could it be poison? Go, you poisoned. Dare to poison us, you have thought of the consequences. Which one of your eyes saw that I poisoned you? Don't slander people. Before coming to the Vermilion Bird Camp, I bought 100 million Valkyrie coins of poisoning herbs, and I still can't cure you. Quickly, quickly give us antidote. Do you still want my money? No, no more. Please, help us detoxify. Ahem. Phew. The body was back to normal in no time. The pain just now seems to be an illusion. So strong. Humph. Hello G, Brother G, my name is Xiao Yi. It looks like the boss of the Divine Power Camp is going to change. We have to seize this opportunity. Hello. Ji Wujiao. Ji, you be careful. Ma Chongshan has never suffered this kind of loss. He will definitely retaliate against you. I'm not afraid of his kind of idiots, but you dare to come and talk to me, not afraid of his revenge? My aunt is the wife's nanny. How dare he screw me? It's just a personal interest to be his little brother. Your interest is strange enough. G is a newcomer, so I'm sure there are many things he doesn't. I'll buy you a drink, and we'll talk over dinner? Since you're the one who helped me understand things, it's only right that I hire you. Let's get up now. Kun Fong Building. Ho ho, I'm afraid you don't know, Brother G. If there is a place in the Vermilion Bird Dynasty that is the most enjoyable, there is no other place than this Kun Fong Building. Hee, fast and furious indeed. Why are you brought to this place of fireworks again? Can't you have any other love? Brother G, you do not have to let go. These girls have a lot of guts to do what they want. No matter what you do, they won't get mad. You too, go and serve him too. Charge it to me. Huh? Brother G, you do not play? I'd rather not. You enjoy it. I'll go out and get some fresh air. It must be that these girls are not enough for Brother G's appetite and he has to find some better ones. I'll enjoy it alone. Sigh. Lon. I wonder if you are still well in the big world of Xiantian. Instead of having a good time, you go up to the roof and sigh. Are you out of your mind? You're a woman who doesn't sleep well at night, and you're out stealing men? You, how can you talk? You're the one stealing men. People just see you sitting here alone, it's pathetic, want to talk with you. You're so angry. This feels a bit familiar. It's not like that time in the bamboo forest, another marriage, right? Take a look at the causal chapter of Chaos Sutra. What you can see is blurry. It can only be vaguely concluded that this woman is very involved, with great cause and effect, and even connected to the entire Vermilion Bird dynasty. Hey, what are you looking at? Although people know they are beautiful, you should be more restrained. It's not polite to stare like that. You humans claim to know your manners. But this iced sugar gourd is really good. The more you eat, the more you get on top, so people can't get enough of it. That's all you people have going for you. You are also outrageous. As a firework girl in the Kunfong building, you are not accompanying the guests below, but you come to the top of the building to eat candied haws. Watch out for the pimp to pick you up. You're the one with the dirty mouth. If you don't know how to say anything, don't say anything at all. If that pimp dares to beat me, I'll bury her to the ground. If you're not a woman, what are you doing in the Kunfong building? What do you care about me? I don't care about you. I don't even care about you. When living with Gru Shui, I found that she did not eat the dragon, so I asked for some meat, just to try it now. And a little condiment. Sniff sniff. Ugh, it's actually a Jiao dragon, good meat, this is good meat. Where did you get it? It's not easy to kill a dragon. You're not ignoring me, so what do you care where I got it from? She actually knew Jiao dragon meat, Plus she said you human race before. She was probably a child of a demon god's family, but she didn't know what she was doing in the Vermilion Bird dynasty. Let's switch. How much is your broken candy gourd worth to exchange with my dragon meat? How dare you say that? No change. Hey, as a man, don't be so stingy. You are just a small little martial artist. At most you can only eat a small bite. I'll help you eat the rest, okay? I'll store it and eat it slowly, a small bite a day. Sooner or later I'll be able to finish it. I don't need your help. Ha. I used to tease Sulan so often, she would always pretend to be angry. I wonder how she's eating now. Okay, I'm embarrassed to eat it with you staring at me like that, so I'll give you a piece. Ah, yeah. It's good, it's really good. If you pair it with a piece of meat from an icy beast, it will taste even better. Fortunately, Brother Xian Bing is not in, or here this must beat you up a time. I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Shui Huangji. No thanks, big brother. It's your reward. I will leave now. How did she know my last name? Bye. Master, that guy is disrespectful. Do you want me to finish him off? Solve him? This person can touch me with cause and effect. How can a guy be taken care of at will? And he's fun to be around. Good, Brother G, thank you for your hospitality. Why bother, 1 pick 4, you are not too tired. Maybe we'll get to meet again. Demon Beast Forest. He is Jiang Taishang. Today, the prince is hunting in the Demon Beast Forest. All of you, get ready. If anyone dares to neglect the prince, I'll break his legs. Yes. Good. So let's all go back to the cabin and have a drink and wait for our chance. When the prince has beaten the demon beast, it's time for us to behave. It was the first time I had seen a battleship, and the cabin was fully furnished, with many hidden doors connecting small spaces. When it's all open, it's big enough to hold tens of thousands of people. However, there is one thing that makes me feel odd. Why are there so many strange things mixed in the battleship? It seems to be incompatible with martial civilization. That's because warships are not unique to martial civilization. It was created by combining the characteristics of multiple civilizations and races. The 5 imperial dynasties are always at war with the various worlds of the outer heaven and often encounter strange weapons. Many of them are not very useful, but many are more suitable for warfare than weapons. After capturing the enemy's tools, the craftsmen within the dynasty will adapt and fuse them. Make it a powerful martial tool more suitable for martial civilization. The warship is a giant weapon created by the top craftsmen of the imperial dynasty, fusing multiple extraterrestrial races and civilizations. The small space inside can carry large numbers of troops on the move. The ship is also equipped with a war cannon, a major weapon. The cannons were built for large-scale warfare and were extremely powerful and had a great range of attack. But you need to consume all kinds of coins to make it work. For example, the less powerful Wu Jun cannon is powered by Wu Jun coins. The Wu Zun cannon is activated with Wu Zun coins, and so on. Among all the war cannons, the most powerful one is the God cannon, which can even kill the god. The battleship the Master is currently on has a God cannon as its main gun. Of course, the God guns are also extremely expensive. Each launch requires tens of billions of Valkyrie coins. As the Crown Prince, with power and money alone, he can roam the Demon Beast Forest and treat the demon gods as nothing. This is the depth of the 5 dynasties, really terrifying. Brother G, why don't you have a drink? Is it because of nervousness? Don't worry about it. Our job is to help the prince carry the corpses of the demon beasts, nothing dangerous. What kind of demon beast does he want to hunt this time? Do not be frightened to say. It's a dragon elephant. Because the prince cultivates the dragon elephant kung fu on the dragon elephant blood, demand is great. So they want to capture the dragon elephant alive and draw its blood for cultivation. I've heard that the prince's dragon and elephant kung fu has reached a very high level, with a huge force of nearly 50 million pounds. If this trip can be successful, his dragon elephant kung fu can go to the next level. The strength reaches a terrifying 100 million pounds. 50 million pounds. If I liberate the body of the true dragon, at least in terms of strength alone, is not inferior to Jiang Taishan. Brothers, have you heard about the crystal goddess? Crystal goddess? Lend me a drink. Brothers. What crystal goddess? Is it a deity? I once met a statue of the goddess in the Crystal Palace in the Heaven of Two Rights, where I also received the law of crystals. Did she have something to do with it? Of course it's a deity. This incident caused a lot of uproar in our hometown, the Northern Wei Kingdom. Even the king of the country sent someone to intervene in the investigation. Please also ask the brother to elaborate. Northern Wei Kingdom. As I recall, it is located in the north of the Green Dragon Dynasty, bordering the ice and snow wasteland. Some time ago, in a village in the Northern Wei Kingdom, a goddess manifested herself on Earth and called herself the Crystal Goddess, which shocked many local people. As the Crystal Goddess is very spiritual, she will answer all requests. In just a few months, she gained a large number of believers, and many temples were built to offer incense to her. However, the Crystal Goddess was not a part of the Holy Land, and she was not enthroned by the royal family, so the king considered her a false god. He then vandalized the temple and cut off her incense. However, the Crystal Goddess is really too spiritual. People do not want to convert, so they quietly believe in secret. It is amazing that her followers have appeared even outside of Northern Wei. You see, this is the Crystal Goddess. Pretty, right? I made a small sculpture. It's not about believing in her, it's simply about looking good. It's really the Crystal Goddess. Back then, Hei asked me to wake her up from a drop of blood, and I did. But when she didn't respond, she left the Crystal Palace. Did she really come alive? And become a god? Forget it, the most important thing now is to go to the Xian Tian realm to find Lan. Can't think about these trivial matters. I'll worry about the Crystal Goddess later. Now that Jiang Taishan is looking for dragon elephant blood, I have to find a way to take advantage of the opportunity to get some benefits. After all, my dragon elephant skill also needs to be further improved. The warship has passed the outer edge of the demon beast forest, and the prince is going to start hunting. Everyone put down the food and wine and go serve the prince. Whoever can make the prince happy will be able to soar. Who? Let's get started. Yes. Find it. It was a 9th level monster with a strength equivalent to that of a Wuxian human warrior. 9th level monster. 9th level monster. Evil creature. You dare to threaten this prince? How dare you, demonic beast, dare to be powerless against the prince? Move the god's cannon. Kill it for me. The god's cannon. Magic camp comes with me. Move the first prey. Such a huge demon beast, the snake skin alone is incredibly tough. I think ordinary Wuxians are no match for it. However, it was killed by Jiang Taishan with one shot. Although this demon snake is full of treasures, snake skin, snake bones, snake teeth are very valuable. But it is far from worth 10 billion Valkyrie coins. Jiang Taishang spent 10 billion Valkyrie coins to kill it with the god's cannon, which is definitely a loss-making deal. Just for a moment of pleasure. No way. He is the crown prince, backed by the entire Vermilion Bird dynasty, has a lot of money. No matter how to spend it, it cannot be used up. Master, this demonic beast has actually formed a doppelganger. It was this little snake. It's just that it's not fully formed and will die if it's left alone. The master can feed it a holy elixir to save it. It will be grateful to the master. When I was playing black boxing in Chi City, Zhang Bei, the vice president of the hospital, and I had 2 holy orifices feathering pills, and I didn't eat one. Just give it. This snake is really unlucky. The battleship of Jiang Taishan was encountered by chance. Can its doppelganger still be cultivated? The master does not know that this snake is called the splitting snake and is born with the ability to cast split bodies. Every time a doppelganger is born, the doppelganger will run out of energy and blood. The doppelganger grows rapidly and becomes a new doppelganger. And the strength and qualifications of the doppelganger are higher than the original. And so on and so forth, until it becomes an augur. It can actually turn into a dragon? Haha. If it knows that I am a real dragon body, I do not know how to feel. Don't pretend, I know you're a diversionary snake. Don't you have anything to say? Thank you for giving me the elixir and saving my life. You're welcome, all I care about is how you're going to thank me. I am still too weak to repay you. Please give me 10 years and I will become stronger than before. It may even turn into a dragon and become your helper. 10 years, it's really quite a long time. It's a pity you didn't turn into a person, otherwise I could send you a few sets of kung fu. You have a technique that can be practiced by demonic beasts? Of course I have, but, Haste, unfortunately you do not qualify. If it's your own snake, just give it. Yes. I can cultivate. In fact, many years ago, my true self was able to take on human form. But the human body is not useful in the demon beast forest, but will be ridiculed by other demon beasts. If you give me a year, I will be able to become a human being. That won't work either, although my exercises are very good, they are all god-level exercises, and some are suitable for monsters. But what is our relationship? Is it appropriate to give it to you? From now on, you are my master, and it is my destiny to meet you. I am sure that you are the master. Hey, I didn't know you were a good talker. Since you're so insistent, I'll be your master, reluctantly. Xianbing Beast. It's the young Xianbing Beast. Although the size of the body has shrunk a lot, but the body line has not changed. It's brother Xianbing's child. Oh no. Jiang Taishang, this person is ruthless. I'm afraid I'll kill this little guy. Black Ice Cub, haha, it's such a rare thing. It's not worth it to use the artillery of war against it. Which one of you will go down and capture this beast alive? Your Highness, I can capture this beast alive. Please leave it to your subordinates. I am willing to go. I am willing to go. Please, Your Majesty, grant me permission. No. Please leave it to me. Let me do it. Your Highness, please believe that I will not fail in my mission. This is a rare opportunity. We must perform well in front of the prince. Oops. Damn. Holy shit, who is it? Ah. What are you squeezing too much? I don't want to behave in a different way. My subordinate Ji Wu Jio. Willing to go. Oh, not bad. That's you. Follow your order. Ah. This little guy is quite flexible. It's me, I'm Yi Ming, and now I've changed my appearance. The little one, have you forgotten me? Don't jump on me. The men on the battleship are still watching. You pretend to attack me, and we fight and run. I'll get you to a safe place. Don't run. This kid is looking for death. 9 times out of 10, there are powerful demonic beasts in the lake, and he dares to go in. I think he is crazy to want to get credit. Unfortunately, this makes it difficult for the mirror to see him. His Highness couldn't enjoy the image of him being bitten to death by a demonic beast. What a shame. Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha, it's been a long time. Your size is getting smaller and smaller, almost catching up with the Xian Bing brother back then. So you've been in the forest of demons. You're not with Xian Bing, huh? What's going on? Master, the young ice cubs will be independent at an early age. It was probably driven away by Ji Xian Bing long ago. So, I see that brother Xian Bing has always been very favored. It must have been hard to get rid of it. You should run away quickly. Do not go near that battleship. Flee in the opposite direction. The farther away, the better. I also have to return to the battleship to resume orders, cannot stay too long, otherwise it is not good to explain. Are you taking me somewhere? This place is quite large, cold air overflowing, just right for the Xian Bing beast cultivation. Do you normally live here? You brought me here. Just to see the rats? Nonsense, what is there to see in a mouse? I'm on a tight schedule, I have to get back to work. I really do not have time to play with you. Gotta go. Wait, why do I feel like these rats look familiar? Could it be? Try it with this rail-grade storage weapon. The general demonic beasts and rodents are only interested in food. And they are obsessed with treasures. Sure enough, it's a treasure-hunting rat. Would you like to leave with me? There is only one treasure-hunting mouse in the whole Yin Yang sect, and it's not as big as this one. This is a big help. I can't take you all away from here. It's just seeing each other is destiny. This piece of demon beast meat, you guys eat it. Thank you, knitted me a surprise. Little guy, we'll see you around. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we lost the Xian Bing beast. Haha, that's it, and you're still robbing us? In the future, if you do not have 2 brushes, do not take this job. Now you'll be ashamed of yourself. Moving on, targeting the dragon elephant. Yes. I can't believe Jiang didn't punish me. What a surprise. Ah, is it going out to play? Jiang Taishan won't discover it, right? Master, don't worry, the treasure-hunting mouse knows the 5 elements of vanishment and can protect itself. This is what is going on. Why did the battleship suddenly start shaking? Escort, Protect the prince. Protect the crown prince. No. Where is the treasure-hunting mouse? Great. Oh no, the battleship is going down. What's going on? Not good, Prince. The flying beads inside the core formation of the warship are gone. It's gone? Did it fly away on its own? Check it for me. I'll see who dares to lay hands on my warship. You go and inform the Praetorian Guard and have them send another warship. No matter what the cost, we must capture the dragon elephant. Yes. You little guy did it, right? Everyone leave the battleship and set up camp right here. Wait for the second battleship to arrive at night and then continue the operation. Forest of Demon Beasts. The power of such a powerful warship, which Jiang Taishan can deploy at will, is truly terrifying. After all, behind him is the entire Vermilion Bird dynasty. Master, get out of the way, it's dangerous. Master, run. It's dangerous. Ji Wujiao. Where are you going? I'm going to debrief, Battalion Commander. Do you want to take a look? Cut. Go and return quickly. Vibration. Wow, it's something. Help me. Ah. That's what? It's a demon god. According to your human beings, the 9th level demon beasts are almost as strong as a Wuxian level, and a demon god is a god among demon beasts. Compared to demon beasts, their life forms are completely different and have reached a different level. Moreover, the followers of the demon god are numerous, their strength is unpredictable, their wisdom is boundless, and they are not comparable to the level 9 demon beasts. These guys were so arrogant today that they must have angered several demon gods. The master is here to watch the fun from afar. These people will surely die. Woo. Ahmad. Evil creature. You're looking for death. Cohesion. Ha! My God, how dare you touch my son? This is the voice of the Vermilion Bird Emperor. Did he leave a doppelganger or a wisp of his mind on Jiang Taishan? Vermilion Bird, your son is so bold that he dares to show off his power on my turf. How can I, my God, convince the people if I don't show him a face? My God, if you touch him today, I will invade you and crush your lair to the ground. Since you are a great emperor, I will give you face. My God, how did this one come out? I thought they were dead. Is the human emperor that powerful? He really scared of the demon god. I have studied the Karma chapter of the Chaos Sutra, and I can just see from the karmic entanglement of the Vermilion Bird Emperor and the god Moi God. If Moi God really kills, he will be consumed by the karma of the Vermilion Bird Emperor, that is, he will be killed. Ah, so scared I must also become the strongest and not be threatened by anyone. Since you think so, I'll call you Xiao Chang from now on. Thank you, Master, for giving me a new name. Chirp, chirp, chirp. You want a name, too? That's fine. Since you are a treasure-hunting mouse, you should be called Xiao Bao. Chirp, 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 chirp. Anyway, let's go back to the camp first. One hour later. This battleship is no smaller than the previous one. Everyone, get on board. Have you found it yet? If there is a trace, it can be found immediately. What is the prince looking for? It must be the dragon elephant. After all, the dragon elephant blood has not gotten. No way, why would the dragon elephant turn on the battleship's defense array? Kid, you are forcing me to do something. You dared to humiliate my son before, you bastard Moy. Now, you should pay the price. Grua. You're a child, you don't know how high the sky is. Suffer the death. God's cannon, give it to me. The God's cannon. Little beast, you dare to use the God exorcising cannon. Haha, is not the opening of a gun have to spend 10 billion Wushan coins? The entire Vermilion Bird dynasty belongs to my Jiang family. There's nothing in this world that the prince can't use? Fire again. More. Little beast, I won't let you go. The prince is waiting. As strong as the demon god was actually beaten away. This Jiang Taishang knew that even if he used the god's cannon, he could not kill Moy, but he still took action, even if he had made a big enemy by doing so. It seems he didn't think much of Moy, so he must have been confident that he could get rid of him in the future. He didn't care how many monsters he accidentally killed in the blast just now. Keep looking for the dragon elephant. After 3 days. In the past 3 days, Jiang was as loud and unobtrusive as ever, alerting many powerful level 9 demon beasts and even demon gods. However, there is no longer a demon god who dares to stand up and challenge him. This is the strength of the 5 dynasties. As long as you do not provoke the 4 gods, just a battleship will be able to travel across the continent. Open the defense array. Ha ha ha, the dragon elephant. Finally, I found the dragon elephant. And this dragon elephant has completed its half-body metamorphosis and is almost ready to transform into a demon god. After drinking its blood, this Prince Dragon Elephant Kung Fu will be completed and break through to the 13th level. Fire! Go and carry the dragon elephant up. Ha ha ha, here's the chance to show off in front of the prince. All of you, carry the dragon elephant to the prince. I don't need you guys, I'm good enough. Huh? It's the kid who chased the Xianbing beast. Does he want to carry the dragon elephant alone? Haha, interesting. I can't believe he actually carried a little bit of it. Could he really do it? Impossible, that's a dragon elephant. It weighs nearly 20 million pounds. Not to mention carrying the whole body, even a hoof can crush him to death. He dares to do so, either he is crazy, or he has a great talent. I wait and watch him. Which one does it belong to? Phew phew. My God, what a force. There is really someone in this world who can carry a dragon elephant. What's worse is that he's only at the Wuxia level. Even Wu Jun can't have such great strength. Do you know the details of this person? He was recommended to join the Vermilion Bird Army. Because of his natural strength, he stood out in the Vermilion Bird Army and was recommended to join the power camp soon after. Yes, his strength is at least 20,000 kilograms, which can no longer be described by natural divine power. He is definitely an alien with talent from ancient blood. When you look back, ask him to see if he is willing to join the death camp, and if so, train him vigorously. Yes, the subordinate understands. Hoo. Ah. If it is not for the Beiming unlocked part of the seal of the true dragon's blood, it really cannot carry this guy. Few, although unlocking all the seals can be much easier, but that will reveal the bloodline. For now, let's just use 2 million pounds of power. Dragon Elephant, I'm sorry, the person who wants to catch you is the Prince of Vermilion Bird, although I have the intention, but also unable to save you. I can only take you back as a trophy. Human, you don't have to pretend. I am not only human. It's a dragon's claw and the breath of a true dragon. You are a true dragon? Yes, I suppressed the true dragon bloodline in order to facilitate my travels on Earth. As far as I know, the dragon elephant ancestor also has the true dragon bloodline. You should feel it. It is indeed the blood of a true dragon, far purer than the one in my body, even suppressing my bloodline and making me feel a hint of submission. After I was caught, I was afraid I would be in bad luck. For the sake of my ancestral bloodline, I hope you will take care of my poor child. Don't worry, I will take care of your child. But first, you have to tell me where it is. It lives nearby, and you have the blood of the dragon elephant in you, which makes it feel close. If you look for it, you will find it. Good, if you have anything to say, I can pass it on. I don't want to say anything, just let it not think about revenge for me. The dynasty is too strong for it to fight against, and I just hope it survives. I know that this man has captured me for the blood of the dragon elephant in me, but I do not want my blood to be used for him. Now that I have no hope of escape, I hope that you will take my blood. Send me? If you give me the blood, the Prince of Vermilion Bird will kill me. What I'm giving you is not just any blood, it's the 5 drops of dragon elephant true blood that I have condensed after living for 10,000 years and having half a foot in the demon god realm. It is the essence of my body. Dragon elephant true blood? The true blood of the dragon elephant is true blood that is close to the blood of ancient dragon elephants. Legend has it that ancient dragon elephants were able to carry the world on their backs as they walked through the vastness of the universe. Each drop of its blood can increase the power of the dragon elephant by 800 million pounds of power. Otherwise, the body will not be able to withstand the force of the impact. These 5 drops of true blood are extremely valuable. You will give 2 of these drops to my children and the other 3 to you. Please make sure to do. I am very sorry for the 3 drops of true blood you sent me. I am unable to save you now, so I hope you can understand. If I can give 2 drops of my true blood to my child, I am satisfied and do not expect you to save me. Reward. The prince has a reward, 1 million Valkyrie coins. Why don't you thank me? Thank you, Your Highness, for the reward. I wonder how Jiang Taishan would feel if he knew that true blood was gone. The dragon elephant has been captured. Go back to the Vermilion Bird dynasty. The prince of the Vermilion Bird dynasty is so arrogant that he doesn't care about us, the gods. You think we are easy to bully, but you don't know it's time to die. In the last battle, we united with Tian 11Bu Tian to deliver a fatal blow to the heavenly land. Without the protection of the divine land, the Vermilion Bird dynasty would not be able to survive. The next step is to wait for the actions of the Bull Demon God and the Fire Phoenix God. Soon, great things will be accomplished. At that time, the other 4 dynasties will be too busy to save the Vermilion Bird dynasty, so they can take over the Vermilion Bird dynasty and enslave trillions of humans. Good, go ahead and prepare yourself. Damn, how could this happen? This dragon elephant's blood is extremely ineffective, and the power of the dragon elephant is too thin. Even if I use up its blood, it is still far from breaking through to the next level. Do not talk, right? Give it to me. Drain its blood, I'll see how long it can last. You bastard, don't tell me. Say it or don't say it. Withdraw. You can go die now. Please don't go back on your word. I, Yi Ming, will return the true blood to your son. You, go in peace. Thanks. Ji Wujio's room, Power Camp. The reason I came to the Vermilion Bird Dynasty was because Jiang Taishan was going to lead an army to attack the Xian world. I'll take advantage of this to infiltrate the army and try to get an official position, so that when Jiang Taishan leaves the army, I can spy on the Xian world and find Lanner at the same time. Now that I've made my presence known to Emperor Jiang. According to the Karma chapter, it won't be long before he sends someone to find me. While I'm waiting, I'll try to improve the strength of the bar. Right now, with my flesh, I can only refine a small portion of a drop of true blood. Even so, it should be a good promotion for me. Expand vein. Master, use the crystal law to strengthen your flesh, or you will be burst by the power of the ancient dragon elephant. Good. Shrink. Oh no, the power of the dragon elephant true blood was so overwhelming that even the flesh strengthened by the crystal law could not support it. It is better for the master to unseal the bloodline and restore half of the true dragon's body, so that he can easily receive the power of true blood with his dragon body. No, it would be easy to reveal your identity. To strengthen the flesh, there are other ways. Talisman armor. 7 days later. Breakthrough Dragon Elephant Kung Fu. The 10th level. Phew. I never thought that such a small amount of Dragon Elephant True Blood could increase my strength by 20 million pounds. The Dragon Elephant technique also broke through from the 5th level to the 10th level, and now I can even beat Jiang Taishan after lifting the bloodline seal in terms of strength alone. The master's technique is really powerful. Can we practice it too? This dragon elephant technique is only suitable for human cultivation and requires the use of dragon elephant blood. If you want to improve, I can use other methods. How can the master help me? You are a snake, and a snake will transform into a dragon or a dragon. I have the body of a true dragon, and the blood in my body is dragon blood, which will be good for you. Ah yes, the master is a real dragon. How could I forget this? I'm afraid that no demonic beast in the Tian Yuan continent can compare to its master in terms of blood value alone. Chirp. It seems you little guys want to be good too. Master, I have a set of Heavenly Transport Sutra, which is very suitable for rat-like demon beasts to cultivate. The treasure-hunting mouse is naturally good at the art of evasion, and if it cultivates the heavenly evasion scripture, it will definitely add wings to the tiger. Little treasure, this Heavenly Transport Sutra is for you to cultivate. If you can become a great success, can go up to the 9 heavens, down to the yellow ponds, there is no place that can stop you. Chirp. Who? The treasure-hunting mouse is really unique in this cultivation posture. Please come in. Ji Wujio, I am the steward of the Crown Prince. My surname is Shen. You can call me Steward Shen. I'm here at the behest of the prince to give you a chance. What is it about? There were many camps under our prince, and one of them had a very high salary, the Death Battle Camp, in which you can even mix life. A year can be mixed with 1,000,000 Valkyrie coins, which the powerful year can even get hundreds of millions of Valkyrie coins. In which you can even mix life. A year can be mixed with 1,000,000 Valkyrie coins, which the powerful year can even get hundreds of millions of Valkyrie coins. Although the risk is also high, it is not a bad job. But not everyone is eligible to enter. I hope that Steward Shen will be more accommodating. Nice. I'll take care of the rest. We'll move to the death camp tomorrow. Day 2 death camp. Go for it. Come on, boss. Kill the newcomer who doesn't have eyes. Let him know what we do in the death camp. Little solitary. Are you convinced or not? Pooh. I'm not convinced. Ha ha ha, you don't like it? I will fight until you are convinced. This newcomer doesn't know how to challenge the boss. The boss must cure him into submission, otherwise he will not have the face to mix with our brothers, ha ha ha. Bang. Are you still convinced? Convince, convince. Don't need to pretend to give in. If you don't, get stronger and we'll fight later. Anyone who enters the divine power camp is a brother of mine. I will never run away from my brother's challenge. Good. If you lose, you'll have to give up your position to me. Ha ha ha, good. As long as you have the strength, let you be the boss also. Boss, there's another newcomer. Oh, brother, is that the new arrival? Yes, my name is Jiwoo Jio. Please give me more advice. The same Vermilion Bird Army, the deadly fighting camp, gives me a feeling completely different from the divine power camp. My name is Upayu, and I am the battalion commander of the death battle camp. Don't be too detached among our brothers, just call me Big Brother Hu or Lao Hu. Let's go, I'll show you around, get to know our death camp. Brother, there are not many people in our death camp, plus you are only 19 people. Everyone's realm is mostly a wuxia, including you, there are only 2 wuxia. Brother, you are new here, there are some rules I have to tell you. People only see the high salaries of the men in our camp, but they do not realize that we have to face more dangers. It's no exaggeration to say that we death fighters live on the edge of the knife, and most of us won't live more than 3 years. That's why we must be united, and only by being united can we live longer. See those 4 guys, take me with you, there are only 5 of us that have been in a death camp for 5 years, the rest are new. This is the death camp that mixes food on the knife's edge. As deadly fighters, there are many times when 2 or even several of us have to take the field and fight the beast with our bare hands. That's why unity comes first, and only unity can lead to trust in each other, and only trust in each other can lead to survival. In every fight to the death, it is not an easy task to survive. So the brothers also admire and trust each other, it's the drums of the deathmatch. I can't believe my brother just got here and had to go over. Good, the first game, you just watch, do not have to go on the field to learn more about it. Eternal Deathmatch. In contrast to other battles, the death fighters do not rely on martial arts tools, but on their physical bodies to fight and kill powerful demonic beasts. This most savage and ferocious form of combat is enough to excite them. The aristocrats themselves tend to keep the dead fighters in captivity, and they use the wuxia realm as a limit to increase the strength of the dead fighters by spending a lot of money. It's a great way to watch the action and show off their money, which they see as a great way to socialize. Prince, the Grand Prince has recruited a group of deadly fighters from somewhere in recent years, and every time he defeats our deadly fighters, making you lose face. If so, why did you accept his invitation? He spent a lot of money. I have not been soft. Over the years I have recruited a lot of potential dead fighters to train. Especially a few days ago, there is a boy with a huge force of 10 million pounds. This time maybe he can have a good performance. Vermilion Bird Dynasty, the Grand Prince Jiang Taiyan. Prince, this time you are afraid that you will lose again. Brother almost used the family money to collect the dead fighters. I as a brother naturally cannot compare. Does the prince mean that my brother has lost his will to play with things? How dare you, this is brother's own insight. Before the birth of Jiang Taishang, his elder brother was the most fortunate and lucky of all the royal sons. He is a gifted and talented man who is sitting on the throne of the crown prince. After the birth of Jiang Taishang, he was born with a vision, and his blessings and fortune were so great that he was soon made the new crown prince. The first prince, who had lost the crown prince position, held a grudge and often played tricks on Jiang Taishang, and since then they had a bad relationship and often clashed. Originally, I had nothing to do, so I came here to stroll around and see if there were any new demonic beasts, but unexpectedly, I ran into them, which was bad luck. I don't want to hear them quarrel. Little sister, which do you think will win, me or the prince's deadly fighter? Ah, this brother has always been discerning, and the prince is just as discerning. Please don't bring the war to my side. Tell the death camp that whoever shows face to this prince today will be rewarded with 1 billion Valkyrie coins. And he can become my prince's personal guard. Yes, yes. At the same realm, the physical speed of demonic beasts is often much stronger than that of humans. To defeat, you must find the right weakness to either beat it or kill it, absolutely not half-assed, otherwise it is likely to stimulate its ferocity, but rather bad. Well, I'll make a note of it. It's useless to talk with your mouth. Watch carefully when I'm on the field later. Pay attention to my details. Huh? Huh? The prince has decreed that he will award 1 billion Valkyrie coins to anyone who shows him face today. He was also made the prince's personal guard. 1 billion Valkyrie coins. That's not a small amount, just to save face. Such a reward is enough to drive anyone crazy. I've brought the message, so you're on your own. Battalion Commander, people don't seem to be excited. Is it because the reward is not good enough? Brother, more money has to have a life to spend. Even if the prince smashed $1 trillion, we still this reaction. You remember, the higher the reward means the higher the risk. Today we're going to have 5 fights, 3 single fights, 1 multi-fight, and 1 melee. The first game is a level 4 demonic beast, the earth-shaking rhinoceros, which is extremely powerful and difficult to deal with. The reward is 30 million Valkyrie coins. Who would like to play? Boss, I'll do this one. Okay, you have a lot of experience and strength, so you will play the first game. The second game is the level 4 demon beast phantom beaver. This thing is as fast as lightning, with 4 claws, severe and poisonous, and extremely ferocious. If you win, you will receive 50 million Valkyrie coins. Which of you would like to come out? I'll do it. Good, Ching Fong, you move quickly, against the Phantom Civet will not lose, let you go. The third one is. I'll take care of the third one. Nonsense. The third game is a level 5 demonic beast ghost tiger, with a combat power equivalent to that of a martial arts sect, the most difficult of all demonic beasts. You are only a martial artist, how can you handle it? What? It's a ghost tiger? The ghost tiger can be very difficult. Ordinary martial arts sects are not its opponent. They're determined to get us killed in the death camp. Hayes, who says it is not, for those noble lords, only people kill demon beasts cannot be enough fun, but also to eat demon beasts is exciting enough. I'll take this one. No, boss, even you can't cross the boundary to kill the enemy, not to mention the fact that demon beasts are stronger than martial artists in the same realm. The ghost tiger is a level 5 demonic beast extremely difficult to deal with existence. If something happens to the boss, who will lead the brothers? This battle or I'm on. Look at what you guys are saying, I'm not going to die, but rather that in the death camp I have the best chance of winning, only I will be the most likely to come back alive. Don't be a crybaby, I'll be making a lot of money soon, that's a good thing. Boss. I don't know what you guys are arguing about, but I said I'm on for this battle. No one comes first? Brother, life and death are a big deal, even I can't say I'll win against that ghost tiger, you really want to go? Yes, and I'm sure I can beat it. Since you are so confident, as a battalion commander I naturally choose to trust my men. Okay, you're on for the third game. Roar. Come on, beast. Ah. Oh my, he's actually going head to head with the earth-shaking rhinoceros. What a fierce strong man. And it looks like he's really going to take down the earth-shaking rhinoceros. Ah. Brother, my death fighter is okay? It's barely good enough to deal with a ground-shaking rhinoceros that is still so fussy, far worse than my men. And This is just an appetizer. The real main course is not yet served. By the main course, you mean the ghost tiger, right? A tough opponent, to be sure, but my deadly fighter might not be able to beat it. Go ahead and laugh. You won't be able to laugh anymore. Ha ha ha, a great victory, 30 million Valkyrie coins in hand. Tonight, I, the bull, invite my brothers to have a drink and a good time. It's a deal. We'll go to Kung Fong Lu tonight and kill you. Ha, when the time comes, give the brothers on the best girls. Huh? How come I didn't see that kid Ching Fong? Did he already go on the field? Yeah, he was already on the field when you just beat the Earthshaker. Let's not just stand here, let's go and watch the battle. Ah. Kaffa, save me. How could this be? With Ching Feng's strength, although it may not be able to win the Mirage Fox steadily, it is at least 6 or 4. How did you lose so quickly? Another brother has gone, and since we chose this path, we are naturally prepared to be killed. Even so, I still hope everyone can live well. Ji Wu Jio, the next game is yours, be careful. Camp, don't worry boss, I will come back alive. Huh? I heard right, Ji Wu Jio called our boss the boss. That's right, he was always called battalion commander before. It seems that the prince's death fighters are not very useful. Grand Prince, are you satisfied with this result? Not bad, the dead fighters under Jiang Taishang didn't even last 10 rounds, enough to make him lose face. But this level alone is not enough. Don't worry, the next fight will be with the strongest demon beast in today's death match, the Ghost Tiger. In order to deal with it, the prince will send out his strongest fighters, but the youngest has already done the same as the Phantom Civet, giving the Ghost Tiger a hand job. This third fight will certainly make the prince pain. Looking forward to your performance. Although the prince is exceptionally gifted, the fortune of the sky, my brother really cannot compare, but the training of this death fighter may not be. After all, it's about smashing money. What he means is, I can't afford to spend this money on Jiang Taishang. Who's up next? Back to your highness, it's Ji Wu Jio. Oh? The kid who carried the dragon elephant? Not bad, I think he has potential. If he can win the next match, he will be rewarded with 100 billion Valkyrie coins. 100 billion Valkyrie coins? This. What, do you think even the prince can afford to spend this money? I don't dare to. Wow. What's going on? Why is a little martial artist on the stage? Martial artist to fight the 5th level demon beast? It is clear that the sacrifice of the lower horse still sees a fart. Money back. Haha, is there no one else around the prince? He actually sent a martial artist to fight against the Ghost Tiger. Does the prince really think that a martial artist can defeat Wu Zong? Since you are so sure, do you dare to bet with me? I'll bet my store on Vermilion Bird Street that my dead fighter wins. Vermilion Bird Street is the most prosperous commercial street in the southern capital of the Imperial Dynasty, and every inch of land is gold. Jiang Taishang had more than a dozen stores in Vermilion Bird Street, worth at least 300 to 500 billion Valkyrie coins, and he gambled them all away at once. What do you think, brother, do you want to bet or not? Even for a prince like me, hundreds of billions of Valkyrie coins is definitely a huge amount of money. What? Brother does not trust his eyesight anymore? Or are you afraid in your heart? Then don't gamble, lest others say I bullied my big brother. I wouldn't dare? The prince is really joking. My Gun Fong house earned $40 billion the year before last and $80 billion last year, doubling every year, enough to cover your store. Little sister, you will be the witness, no one can cheat in this game. Little sister? Ah, the big brother called me? It's about the bet, I heard you. You can bet yourselves, it's a matter of royal face, no one will regret it. Why do I feel a slight resemblance between this dead fighter and that man? Could it be an illusion? Since his entrance, the princess has been staring at him. I don't recognize him, I just think he looks like a friend of mine. It must be the one who saved the princess on the demon battlefield, right? Yeah, I haven't heard from him in a while. Want to eat me? Then come on. Goddamn step. Strength cohesion. 20 million pounds, a giant power fist. That kid is such an idiot, he didn't want to run away and live in the face of a level 5 demon beast, but he dared to attack back? With his power, I'm afraid he can only tickle the ghost tiger. Haha, Prince, the man you found is very courageous. Not to mention, as a martial artist, he dares to play the ghost tiger, which is enough to make people amazed. Fuck you, a martial arts master who beats a ghost tiger with one punch? Impossible. This motherfucker is a fake ghost tiger, right? Something is wrong, something is definitely wrong. Is this the result you gave me? I didn't expect this person to be so powerful that he killed the ghost tiger as soon as he came up. As long as the ghost tiger can hold on to 2 or 3 moves, the dragon storm pill in his body will kick in and his strength will instantly increase by 3 times. So, Prince, this man is cheating, he's definitely using some unseemly means. Otherwise it's impossible to do. Such thieves must be put to death immediately. Go. What is this situation? A fight? Those 2 men, as I recall, seem to be the entourage of the princes. Infighting? Damn, Jiang Taishang's reaction was so quick, so he could only stop. Come back. What do you want to do? The Grand Prince is interested in killing you, so I have been ordered by the prince to come and protect you. That's all. It was so dangerous that I almost couldn't help using the last avatar. What do you mean, brother? Do you want to move my dog too? Or is he trying to renege on his debt? HM. You can take it, I have to go back first. Ha. Jiang Taiyan, now you are even outmatched by me as a death fighter. Compared with me, you are really nothing. Prince, do you really want to reward him with 100 billion Valkyrie coins? That's not a small amount. Big brother has gone, the prince stayed also no meaning as for the reward, you'll see what you can do. I know what to do. Goddamn step. That's a goddamn step. That guy used this step to lead me to escape in the demon battlefield, I will never forget that. At that time, he only knew the instant step. Not only the silhouette and movement habits, but even the goddamn step. There's a good chance he's the guy. It's been a long time since I've seen the princess so happy. Find out the identity of this person. If possible, get him out of the prince's hands. This is a gift from the prince, why don't you take it? This money is too hot, cannot be collected, if all swallowed after I'm afraid do not want to mix in the Vermilion Bird dynasty. I am honored to serve the prince, how dare I take this money again? Please also take it back. The prince must be very happy that you think so, but this is the prince's reward, more or less to take a little. I was going to give a secret reminder, but I didn't expect this person to be very smart. In that case, please feel free to pay for a few drinks and dishes so that you won't be unable to give the crown prince an explanation. In that case, I'll give you 5 billion Valkyrie coins. As of tomorrow, you'll be leaving the death camp and reporting to the home guard. The prince's personal guard is a good job, you should take advantage of it. Beautiful job, haha. When Qing Feng died in battle, I had been observing Jiang Taishang, there was not even a hint of pity in his eyes. He will send someone to protect me just to save face. I'm afraid that Jiang did not treat our men as human beings. Boss, this is 300,000 Valkyrie coins, a small token of my appreciation. Here are 10 million Wuzun coins. Boss, you helped me to give Qing Feng's family scrip. Boss, this is my share. Qing Feng is dead. At least his family should be fed and clothed. Alas, Qing Feng's family is not high, and there is no background, so giving them such a huge fortune directly will only bring disaster. I will take the money to find them a small official position, although not rich and powerful, but they can have imperial patronage. Here is 1 billion Valkyrie coins, which I have received as a reward. 100 million of the money will go to Qing Feng's family, and the rest will be divided among the brothers. Brother cannot. This money is your life in exchange for. Here. If you think I'm a brother, just take it. Boss, you know, I'm about to leave the camp. Let me do something for the brothers. Although my time at Camp Death Row was short, I was fortunate to be a brother to all of you. If you need my brother in the future, just look for me in the personal guard group. To be honest, the death of the Qing Feng on the brothers hit a lot. We all suspect that there is a secret operation, just did not say it. When the next batch of recruits came up, we exited the death camp one by one. Have you thought of a way out? I have a relative named Ji Xianbing in Samxian Street in Samgua. If you have no place to go, you can go directly to him. Okay, Ji Xianbing of Samxian Street, we'll take note of it. After no way to go to the group will follow the brother you mix, when the time does not dislike us, ah ha ha ha. Day 2. Look, here comes the new guy. It seems to be transferred from the death camp. Death camp? Isn't that a place for slaves to stay? How can they come to the guards? And the realm is also low, not even to the great martial master. What is your name? The subordinate, Ji Wujio, used to work in the death camp, but because of his merits, he was able to come to the personal guard group. I don't understand why your highness wants you, a junior martial artist, to come in. Inside is the basic martial arts equipment provided to you, which you should accept with gratitude. Hee, the Prince of Vermilion Bird's personal guard group can only use some broken iron? If that's the case, I'd better go back to the death camp. Stop. Oh no, I just want to give him a warning. If the Emperor finds out about this, at least he will be accused of dereliction of duty. Pop. Stop right there. Otherwise, you can't afford the consequences. My shoulder, not just anyone can touch it. What can you do if I touch it? Poison. You dare to use poison on me, Duan Qing. Give me the antidote now. You dare to mess with Master Duan, you're tired of living. Pack him up. Thump. 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 Poison. This bastard has poisoned us all. Damn, I don't want to die yet. What a low-life guy. What kind of poison is this? The antidote is not effective. This person is definitely a poison master. I admit it. Give me the antidote. To tell you the truth, Duan 11, the commander of the personal guard regiment, is my brother, and he will not spare you if something happens to me. Are you stupid? Which one of you saw me use poison? What does this have to do with me? I'm an innocent newcomer who came to report, and when I entered, I saw that you were all poisoned by someone, so what does it matter to me? Bastard, you really dare to kill us all? Well, that's all for now. I'm the regimental commander of the Pro Regiment, Duan 11. This matter is Duan Qing rude in the first place. Little brother, give me a little face. Detoxification. Another day I buy you a drink to make amends. I will follow your orders? Why is there such a big difference between people born of the same mother? One is a good person, the other is simply a bad person. The poison, just like that? Well, what a great trick. This would be a nightmare for the enemy if they went into battle. Your poisoning techniques are very unusual. Who did you learn them from? In the early years, I received a secret book on the use of poison and taught myself to practice. Yes, it is no wonder that your Royal Highness will let you join. The guards need talents like you. You should not have too many misgivings. Although Duan Qing is arrogant, if you can befriend him, you will find that he also has many advantages. How could I possibly befriend such a person? Duan Qing, go pack a house for Brother Ji, and give him all the things you should give. He must no longer be made difficult. From now on, this is your house. Your salary, your armor, your belt, and other items will be placed in it. Oh boy, you better be honest with me, you'll be punished for being too mad. You have the guts to say that in front of the chief, or I'll have to assume you're a weakling. On the face of it, the guards are not better paid than the dead soldiers. However, it was easy for the guards to work for the prince and be rewarded by him. With the prince's generosity, even just a handful of rewards is a huge amount of money. Of course, in addition to helping the prince with trivial matters, the guards also had to do a lot of dirty work in secrets, such as assassination, substitution, and frame-ups. From the perspective of the entire dynasty, Wu Zun, Wu Sheng, and even Wu Shen level masters are precious and numerous, and it is easy to be investigated if they are sent to do dirty work. Unlike Wu Jun and Wu Zong, who are numerous and difficult to investigate, they are not much of a loss, and are suitable for doing dirty work in secret. It is no wonder that the realm of personal guards generally does not exceed Wu Jun, and even the head of the regiment is only Wu Zun. It turns out that their main task is not to protect the crown prince, but to help him deal with some unseemly matters. Stamp. Shui Huanger, why do you sit on my roof and eat candied haws in the middle of the night? This is at least within the boundaries of the prince's residence. What do you care about me? I'm not sitting on you. Sit on me? You're thinking big. You don't seem to understand your situation. At this time, if I call out indecent assault, you will be thrown directly into jail. You know, when Mrs. Jiang sees me, she has to call out Sister Huang obediently. Okay, fine, whatever you say. You've come to the prince's residence to see me. What do you want? This guy's identity is really unusual. Come on, buy me dinner. Buy me dinner. I said that you are unreasonable, and let me invite you to dinner at night. I don't care, you're upsetting me anyway, I'm going to kick your ass. It's your honor to let me kill you. First-class building. What would you like to order, gentlemen? Today I'm in a good mood and want to kill people. From the menu, all on. All of them? How about it? Can you afford it? If you can't afford it, go to another store. Just a few meals, whatever. Are you serious? Do you know what this place is? It's the first-class building. One of the top restaurants in the southern capital of the Vermilion Bird Empire, a place frequented by princes and lords. You can afford it. I do not believe that a meal can eat me hundreds of millions of Valkyrie coins, so much. Okay. A quarter of an hour later. I go, even the 8th grade demon beast meat is available, worthy of the top restaurant. So much, can we eat it all? Of course, we can't finish the food, so let's call a few more people over. Splatter. What kind of wind is blowing today? Huang girl actually thinks of us. So strong, I couldn't even see how they appeared. Huanger, are you calling us here to invite us to dinner? Yes, it's a rare day to have a big family, let's eat together. Don't be shy, it's nothing else. Hey, then I won't be polite. This little brat can swallow such a big piece of meat of a level 8 demon beast in one bite, even I can only tear a little bit to eat. Splatter. 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 Belch. It's been over 200 years since I've had enough to eat. Clear. You're luckier than me, I haven't eaten like this in 300 years. I've lived for 500 years and I've eaten like this for the first time. What the hell? Are these people hundreds of years old? Although I can tell through the karma chapter that they are extraordinary, but who are they? 3 of you, aren't you going to thank the people who invited you to dinner? He's the one who should be thanked for inviting us to dinner, right? It makes sense. We will never go to treat others. If it wasn't for you, we would never have come. And you don't thank them? I invite people to dinner, and I still have to thank them for their hospitality. Let you thank you. Hiss. Thank you so much for your praise, and I hope to invite you again next time. Oh, this kid is not wrong. Have the fate to see. Now can you tell me who they are? Have you heard of the 9 demons of Tian Yuan? Tian Yuan 9 demons? Really never heard of it. Really ignorant. Tian Yuan 9 demons is the most powerful Tian Yuan continent. 9 demon beasts, they are all demon gods. Some time ago, with Jiang Taishang, I met a Maya god, and the 9 demons also include Maya. Those 3 are the bear woman, the snake man, and the turtle boy. They happened to come to Nandu for business, and you were lucky to invite them to dinner. It's just a meal. I don't expect to join them. As beast gods, they do not want to be involved in the cause and effect, and eating a meal from you today has already planted a cause, and there will be an effect in the future. Huamer, how did you know them? Are you also one of the 9 demons? Bonk. Don't call me that. I'm a few hundred years old. If I were one of the 9 demons, I would have eaten you. In fact, this is also my test for you. Because of an accident, I accidentally got involved with you in the cause and effect. So I need to ask you out to see how you are as a person, and if you are terrible, I will find a way to cut off the karma with you. It looks like you think I'm pretty good now, and then what? Is that really all you want? You are a good person. Let me remind you, leave the Vermilion Bird dynasty as soon as possible, otherwise there will be great danger. What do you mean by that? Unspeakable, unspeakable. Believe it or not, I've brought it to you. It's really strange. I obviously don't have much contact with Shui Huamer, but it feels like I've known her for a long time. Is it because of karma? Who the hell is she? Damn it, wait for me. I'll get it back sooner or later. What, did someone beat you up? This guy just needs to be beaten up, and he better be beaten up a few more times. Ah, the weather is nice. Did someone just call me? Must have been a mistake. What, Duan Qing, did you get beaten up? Do you want your brother Ji to help you take it out? Are you really willing to help me? I was so obvious to you before. Ah, this guy is so cheeky. Can't he see that I'm here to tease him? Wah. Brother G, lend me some money to cover my capital. It's not much, just 1 million Valkyrie coins. I lost too much property in my family. Let my brother know that he will kill me. Woohoo. How much did you lose? It's really on my back. 230 million, of which 180 million was borrowed from the gambling house at a usurious rate of 10% per day. Brother G, lend me some and let me turn over the book. Hayes, the book can be flipped, but I have to be on it. In the face of Duan 11, it is not good to throw him regardless. After all, we are all the provigilance group. The low head does not see the head up. Beiming, ready for a big fight. Yes, master. I can't believe I lost. Not bad, 1 billion. With Beiming around, this kid is too much money for me. Here's the $230 million you lost, returned to you intact. Of course, it's not for nothing, it can only waive your interest. Brother G, I have wronged you before, but you do not care about the small man, not only not angry with me, but also help me. Brother G does not worry, at most a year, money I will pay you back. This kid is not hopeless, at least he knows how to be grateful. Brother G, I feel that you are a really good person. How about this, I'll introduce my sister to you. What's wrong with you? What do I need your sister for? Brother G, listen to me. My sister, Duan Xiaoxian, is a famous beauty. She is just 18 years old this year. Only Brother G can stop her. I already have someone in mind, and I won't think about other women. I have a drill tomorrow, so I'm going back. Oh, men have 3 wives and 4 concubines. It's normal. G, you wait for me. Who? Change the lock formation, the gang into the chain. Ah, brother, how do you feel about Ji Wu Jiu? The basic skills are exceptionally solid, the astral control is delicate and meticulous, and the formation is gifted, and it has been perfectly integrated into the battle formation in just 3 days. He is a rare talent. Not only that, you can see his body, appearance, aptitude. He will definitely stand out in the future, and the little sister will definitely like him. If they were together, they would have a child who would be a top genius, and then we would have a genius nephew. So that's what you had in mind. Looks like you've made up. However, this matter should not be reckless. After all, Ji Wu Jiu has not been here for a long time. Based on his current performance alone, he may not be worthy of the Xiaoxian. Commander, I have something to report. What's up? This guy, just a couple of compliments and he starts messing up. Don't you know you're in the middle of a drill and you can't turn around and say something? Commander, I didn't intend to disturb the military discipline, but just now I was inspired to think of a way to improve the battle formation. Improving the battle formation? Do you know that this battle formation has been refined over several generations before it was formed, and you want to change it? There should be a limit to the rush to profit. If the solution does not work, the subordinate is willing to be punished. Well, I'd like to see how you want to change. Does this kid really have a solution? At present, this lock formation can easily lock the 5 Wu Jun, but it is a little reluctant in the face of Wu Zun, and it is difficult to suppress his vitality, giving his soul the possibility of escape. If the first 3 steps of the third vertical, the outer eye of the formation is replaced with the position of the Thunder attribute's owner, Thunder's power can be used to suppress the soul and solve this problem. Do what he says. Thump. 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 Interesting, all of you, listen to the order. Let me personally experience this improved battle formation is not useful. Ha. Scattered formation. Not bad, it can really suppress the soul, and its power has increased by a full 20%. Wu Jiu, you have made an outstanding achievement. I will report this to the Crown Prince and give you a reward. I just tried it, but I didn't expect it to work. Go on, practice. What do you think? Ji Wu Jiu is a good match for Xiaoxian, right? In terms of talent and strength, even if Xiaoxian is a high-grade holy body, Ji Wu Jiu is enough to be worthy of it. But the bigger problem was that Ji Wu Jiu had no power and no influence, and was not comparable to the noble sons. What's that? Don't forget Ji Wu Jiu has money. This time, when we send troops to the Xiantian world, isn't it a contract military system? As long as he is willing to pay, he can be a general at any time. I can't do this. You go to test him if he is willing to pack soldiers. There should be no problem on Xian's side. Canteen. Duaner, what are you doing here? Brother G was joking. What is the second master? Just call me Xiao Qing. I came to see you this time because I want to talk about the chartered military system. A chartered military system? The so-called contracting soldiers mean contracting soldiers. The more money the participants pay, the more soldiers can be contracted, and they will gain real power, become soldiers, and even have the right to appoint officers. To put it bluntly, you pay for soldiers, enter the army, fight with the army, earn military merit as a military officer. For the imperial dynasty, the charter system saved money because the soldiers were paid and supplied by their masters, and the dynasty could wage large-scale wars at little cost. Of course, the spoils of war and military merit went to the master of the army, a kind of exchange of power for money. In this way, it is easy to make the soldier masters grow bigger and threaten the dynasty's rule. Now that the Vermilion Bird dynasty has adopted the system of chartered soldiers, it can be seen that the years of wars in the outer world consume a lot, and the treasury cannot support the attack on the Xian world. Can anyone become a soldier master? The position of Master of War is auctioned off and the highest bidder receives the military power. Once you become a master, you can lead your army into battle, and if you have enough merit, you may even be able to earn a military position such as general. So now all the major powers are smashing the purse strings, and the competition is very fierce. If I want to receive 100,000 people, how much do I have to invest? The price of each soldier is at least 50,000 Valkyrie coins, which is 5 billion Valkyrie coins. In addition to the part of the bank profit I took from Xian before leaving, I have about 13 billion Valkyrie coins in my hands. Even if I take into account the expenses of the army, I can become a soldier master with 200,000 soldiers, when even the dance master only had 100,000 soldiers. Brother G, the water is very deep. Which soldiers are good, which soldiers suck, only insiders can know. If G wants to charter soldiers, can ask my brother to help, he knows a lot about what's going on inside. Okay, I will go to see it tomorrow, thanks to the head of the help. Vermilion Bird Schoolyard. The original Jin Nan army had 15,000 soldiers, starting at 500 million. Jin Nan army, when defending the south, has won a lot of battle success. 500 million at an absolutely cheap price. I offer 510 million. 520 million. A bunch of idiots. The elites of the Jin Nan army are all guarding the south, and most of those who can come here are old, weak, and disabled, so he dares to pack. How many armies do we have in the Vermilion Bird dynasty? 49 wrote 16 of these armies have already gone to the outer heaven, and the remaining 33 armies are guarding the mainland. How many people per army? The situation varied from army to army, with some being smaller in number, such as the Jin Nan army, which numbered only about 500,000. Some armies are large in number, such as the Flying Dragon army, which has more than 8 million men sitting in the East China Sea. As for some of the main armies that are fighting in the outer heaven, they are not necessarily large in number, but they are very well equipped. Congratulations to Your Excellency Zhang's bid of 700 million for the original Jin Nan army, with 10,000 soldiers. The next group of soldiers will be asked to come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, these 30,000 people, who have retreated from the Giant Spirit Army, are all Northern Giant Spirit people. The Giant Spirits are powerful in battle, but difficult to discipline, and the price is relatively low, starting at 1 billion. Giant Spirit people are very barbaric, drinking blood and hair, fierce and savage by nature, and do not obey people's control. Yes, I heard that the group that came to the schoolyard was the most out of the ordinary, and even the Great Spirit could not suppress them, otherwise they would not have sold them. I'm not able to discipline them, so let's forget it. Commander, is it so difficult to control the giant spirits? Yes, we know that the Giant Spirit Army, which went to fight in the heavenly world, is even above the Vermilion Bird Army, and they can't even control these people with such treatment, and they were even kicked out and sold, so we can see how bad they are. Strict military discipline couldn't keep them in line? Military discipline? They dare to arrest the commander and beat him up, and they can still laugh when their heads are chopped off. If there was even a remote possibility, they wouldn't be here with their natural condition unless the people who discipline them are more aggressive and savage than they are. What do you mean by that? It is very simple. You see, these giant spirit soldiers are mostly Wushi, a few are Wu Zong. Now, the bidding starts from 1 billion Valkyrie coins. It looks like the auction will be aborted, like these disobedient soldiers, really hard to find a buyer, see the next game. It looks like the auction will be aborted, like these disobedient soldiers, really hard to find a buyer, see the next game. I'll offer 1 billion. Are you crazy? You're spending money on the trouble. At least discuss with me, so the offer is too fast. If you can't tame them, it's okay, just pay for the lesson. Hayes, your lessons are too expensive to buy. The amount of food they eat will be afraid to eat you poor. This friend has guts. 1 billion, deal. From now on, they are your personal soldiers. You can dispose of them at will, or even kill them. Oh, my brother G, why did you pack all this stuff back? This does not look like a soldier, it is a group of bandits. But how to control it? I have my own way. Hey, that's a little one. The height is not as long as my legs. Which article are you referring to? Of course, the third one, haha. Brothers, from now on, I will be the master of your soldiers, and I will have the power of life and death. This is the schoolyard I rented for you, so let's train here from now on. General, I'm tired of standing, I can't practice. Can you carry me up for training? Haha. Aren't you making things difficult for our little general? In case a General Armature is crushed to death, we will have no one to take care of the food, ahahaha. Carry you, it is not impossible, but my strength is too great. You may still be a bit underqualified. Great strength. Ha ha ha, you actually let a little guy fly away. Haven't you eaten well for too long? You are hungry and thin. What a disgrace to our giant spirit race. Why don't you go eat some mud and gain weight? What a bunch of idiots. Is it so hard to admit that someone is stronger? The general can have such great strength in a human body, perhaps he has already touched the mystery of power. Next, let me, Manhwa, compete with the general to see who is stronger. Power mystery? That is the control of power to the extreme, and with a huge force of 100 million pounds reaching the quality of change, now the master's full force is not far from 100 million pounds. Look at you so confident, like a leader, and probably the strongest. I'll take your word for it, let's compare. Hey! It looks like the score is already divided. I'm the one who lost. How does the general intend to train us? Eat, drink, and be merry. As your leader, I have to take good care of you. Eat, drink, and be merry? Ha ha ha, how dare you say that? We giant spirits are very good eaters, but I'm afraid that the general will be poor. I don't know what you're doing, I don't understand it at all. Not to mention the other, just eat this one, it is not the average person can afford. It's not a big deal, you go for me, invite all the cooks from the medium restaurants in Nandu to come, I want them to cook on the spot. There are 1 billion Valkyrie coins in here, it's yours. Don't mind the price, but the quantity must be enough to feed and drink the 30,000 troops. Well, as for the big brother, I will talk to him and help you take some time off, and you don't have to go to training. I hope to see a different kind of giant spirit soldier in a few days. Ha ha ha, eat and drink well before the stupid general drives you away. How long do you think we can stay this time? In 7 days at most, he will definitely sell us again, ha ha ha. This meal costs a lot of money. It's a lot of money. It's okay, you can afford to feed. General, are you good at drinking wine? It's normal, but it's okay to put you down. Ha. Ha ha. Lord General wants to spell. And they say they can take us all down. Today, let's teach our little general what the sky is the limit. Drink. Well, drink, it's not moving. That little guy, he can really drink. How can such a small body fit? Even if it is a giant spirit race, it is still a little difficult to drink over me. After all, the master has the bloodline of a true dragon and is the body of a true dragon. Even if the giant spirits are strong, they can't drink more than the dragon. General, drink. I'm convinced. But as a man, it's not enough to only drink, you have to be able to eat. Don't you dare to compete with me. Why wouldn't you dare? Duan Qing, talk to the cook and ask him to prepare 2 equal weights of 9 cows, 10 sheep, and 100 chickens. I compare with him, whoever finishes the meal first wins. Great. Are these amounts enough? Let's get started. Sprinkle. Sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Ha ha ha. Eat it. Teach this our little general, the real man, how to eat. Belch. You lost again. What are you waiting for? It's just a little competition, don't worry about it. Eat, drink, and be merry, huh? This, eat, no matter how much. Just eat and drink, it's not easy to catch a big head. Haze, I can't beat them, I can't drink them, and now I can't even eat them. Successive suffocation, the meat does not taste good anymore. I just don't care so much about what to do, just hurry up and have fun. I actually got drunk, which is rare, or was too much last night. Thud. Get the fuck up, you're not even a soldier anymore. Get up. Training. General, do you want to train this morning? General, do you want to train your troops? Train? Brother G, it seems that they are convinced by you because they want to practice. Yes, we have to practice, otherwise how can we fight? I told you to take the men to eat, drink and be merry, how hard it is to practice. Today we give everyone 10,000 pocket money, you just go out and have fun, do not spend all the money is not allowed to come back. This, did I hear it right, 10,000 Valkyrie coins per person? Did I hear it right, 10,000 Valkyrie coins per person? Yeah, that's right, why don't you go have some fun? Well, just have fun. Practice a fart or practice, play women it does not smell. Let's go, let's go, let's go to the city, let's drink and have fun. Brother G, what are you trying to do again? What do you think of these giant spirit soldiers? In fact, it's not as bad as the legends say, and what's bad, I can't tell. Anyway, I don't think it's hopeless. It's self-esteem. These people are apparently rude and fierce, but they are actually very proud people with strong self-esteem and shame. We'll see what happens in 3 days. Hey, that girl of mine, don't be too punctual. Cut, your breasts are bigger than your ass, let's just fart. Ha ha. Ho, the old woman is better, she speaks softly and nicely, and plays well. You're back? Looks like everyone did what I told them to do and spent all their money. To reward you all, let's continue to drink and eat tonight. Ha, eat. The brothers had a good exchange of experiences. Maybe tomorrow there will be women playing again. Day 2. Eat, drink. Day 3. Day 4. What's the matter? What are you doing? Hurry up and have fun. Is there not enough money to spend? I can give more. General, please practice. General, please, let's practice. Why practice? Isn't having fun? We are soldiers in war. If we don't practice our hands for a day, we will die. This is our duty. I have heard for a long time that you giant spirits are not easy to handle, so I am not prepared to train you. When you go into battle, you try to hide behind it and let others die, as long as everyone is safe. Since you should be in the back and hiding, what does it matter if you practice or not? Don't worry, brothers, I guarantee that others will die on the front line, and we will enjoy the fun at the rear, and we will also be able to get military achievements and dagger rewards. General, do you know why we left the giant army? Why? On the battlefield, we are not afraid to die, and we are not afraid of not being paid. But we cannot bear to have our military service taken away from us, we cannot bear to have our generals victimized by traitors, and we cannot bear to be commanded by incompetent men. So we are disobedient, we are loose, but at heart we are still soldiers. When we go to battle, we don't retreat or fear. If I give you military service, give you good weapons, will you give me respect and opportunity, and will you give me loyalty? Greetings, General. Yes, ha ha ha, good odd. I was really not wrong about the soldiers. All the soldiers, listen to the order. The practice started this morning. Yes. After 3 days of indulgence, plus 1 billion Valkyrie coins, Yi Ming finally made the giant spirit soldiers submit. He knew very well that he had found a treasure. The giant spirit warrior's physical strength and qualifications are also far stronger than ordinary people and need to be carefully treated. After a few days of observation, Yi Ming picked out 81 people from the giant spirit soldiers, the least talented of whom also possessed precious body qualifications, each of whom was in the Wuzong's realm and had a strength of more than 10 million pounds. For these 81 people, Yi Ming not only let them participate in the daily battle formation training, but also separately taught the dragon elephant technique and took out a drop of dragon elephant true blood and divided it into 81 portions, one for each person to take. With the help of the dragon elephant true blood, plus the fact that the giant spirit tribe is already compatible with the dragon elephant technique, the group's cultivation has soared and their strength has increased greatly. While his subordinates were cultivating, Yi Ming also didn't stay idle, and in just a few days he broke through to the second-level martial artist. However, compared to the pressure Jiang Taishan gave him, this breakthrough could not make him happy. According to the news from Duan 11, in 3 days the army will be ready and Jiang will lead the army to the Xiantian world. There are countless powerhouses on the battlefield, and the fighting is chaotic. With the master's current strength, it is difficult to win if he encounters Wu Zun and Wu Sheng. Even if he encounters Wu Jun in such a short period of time, breaking through the realm will not increase the strength much, and Bei Ming suggests that the master continue to cultivate the Dragon God Duel. As long as the master will cultivate the Dragon God Duel to the 10th level, will obtain 1 billion gene huge force, and touch the profound meaning of power with absolute power. At that time, the master can easily defeat Lord Wu with strength alone. Dragon God Decision to Empi's Rove really huge, but because of the practice of it, I have become a dragon body. It's just that the sights are dangerous, so I don't care so much now, so I'll use the divine performance technique to cultivate. Now that the master is rich, why not take the opportunity to completely refine the Great Diffraction symbol and make it a part of the divine evolution technique, thus opening up the Great Diffraction space? What are the benefits of opening up a large diffusion space? Unlike the space of the storage device, the master can bring others into the large diffusion space to practice and can adjust the flow of time at will. The effect is the same as the small world. And the order of the great evolution space is highly consistent with the main world, and the side effects of cultivating in it are almost zero. I'm finally going to have my own little world, so how can I refine it completely? It requires some Valkyrie coins, grade 9 spirit stones, grade 9 talisman money, etc. The total value is about 8 billion Valkyrie coins. I only have 10.1 billion Valkyrie coins left in my hand. Just, let's refine it. Refine. This is my little world. Yes, the space is just the beginning. To perfect it needs more resources. It is sufficient for the moment. Xiao Chang, Xiao Bao, come out. Where is this, Lord? It's full of hosts. Is it your little world? The small world is not the worst, but you have to become a Wuxing to open it. I used some secret methods to advance a little bit. You and Xiao Bao will train here from now on. I'll bring some more people in later. Remember not to let them find out. Great. In the days that followed, Yi Ming brought the 81 giant spirit soldiers into the Great Diffraction space for training. He only said that it was a small space he had made with a secret treasure and adjusted the flow of time so that they could cultivate in it without fear. And Yi Ming himself is to avoid them, to go to another corner of the small world. Concentrate on cultivating this dragon god duel. The fact that you can make the soldiers of the giant spirits obedient is a rare talent. Whether he is Yi Wu Di or not, he has to find a way to dig over. What does the princess plan to do? It's been a long time since we've had fun, so let's have a banquet tomorrow night. What's going on here? After 7 years of training in the Great Diffraction Space, the Master's Dragon God Duel has successfully broken through to the 10th level. Strength also exceeded 100 million pounds, a time difficult to adapt. Just get used to it and control the force. Control the power. I just didn't have to deliberately control the power that would cause such a drastic change. This is the strength of the power axiom. The power alone can easily defeat Wu Jun. Ego, my brother Jia, what are you doing? Fighting with the soldiers under his command? Nothing, just a little accident. What's up? Brother Ji, where have you been lately? I cannot find you. The princess is hosting a banquet tonight, inviting young talents from the southern capital, and I would like you to accompany me. A princess? Which princess? The person who can do this is, of course, the most capricious and fun-loving, the most famous, second only to the prince, the most favored by the emperor, the 7th princess of our Vermilion Bird dynasty. The great beauties who have been entered into the National Beauty Book. Snow Princess, Jiang Shui. Jiang Shui, the most leisurely and most fun. I agree with this. You say she is a big beauty. I will doubt if you are blind. She definitely does not have anything to do with the word big. What's she throwing a party for? A blind date? It should not be possible. I have not heard that Princess Jiang Shui wants to find a sidekick. But Brother Ji, you have a beautiful face. Maybe she'll be hit it. Forget it. I'm not interested. You can go by yourself. Jiang Shui's temper. I do not want to be involved with her again. Brother Ji, you and I will go there. My little brother is really lonely. Just stay with me. Why do you need me to come over when you have your brother with you? Brother Ji is a talent. Do not come to waste. It's done. Xiao Xian and Princess Jiang Shui are close friends. Take this opportunity to let her and Ji Wu Jiao have more contact. Maybe they can really see each other. Brother, do you think Princess Jiang Shui will really fall for Ji Wu Jiao? That would be a big loss for us. Don't worry. Princess Jiang Shui is a woman with great ambition. She doesn't care about her children's love. You didn't bring me here because you want me to meet your sister Duan Xiaoxian, did you? My sister is at least one of the beauties in the National Beauty Book, definitely worthy of Big Brother. If you don't believe me, look, this is the national color spectrum. Everyone has a share in the Vermilion Bird dynasty. Jiang Shui is really inside out. Wait. Yuling Jiao. Yuling Jian. Su Lan's real name is Yuling Jiao. Yuling Dai is her clan sister. When Su Lan was young, Yuling Dai, who had the body of a heavenly beauty, was jealous of her immaculate body. He wanted to take it away from her, and even killed Su Lan several times. She was forced to flee to the Red Sun Gate. I never thought I would see Yuling Dai here. Brother. Duan Xiaoxian. It's Duan Xiaoxian. It is as beautiful as the rumors. I never thought she would come too. Xiaoxian, what are you doing here? Guess? Come and see if there is a handsome man, so I can find him to marry. Aren't you guys always pushing me to get married? Xian, come over here. Meet General Ji Wu Jiao. General? You didn't buy it, did you? I've heard about it, the bag of soldiers. The little things don't matter, and indeed, as Duan Qing said, his sister does have a beautiful head. It is hard to believe that with Duan Qing's appearance, he can have such a beautiful sister. Huh. You're flattering, and my brother is not ugly. Ha ha. It seems that this Xiaoxian is not interested in me. Just as well, I do not want to have relations with women other than Su Lan. Brother G, Xiao Xian, you guys talk first. We went to talk to some old friends. Come on, I'm really being counted. I'm not sure what they're thinking. They always say that the man around me is not good. Is this as good? Although he looks really handsome, he looks like a scumbag. Give him some trouble, let him back out of it. Brother G, you're so handsome, I'm dying for you. There are delicious snacks in front of you. Can you accompany my little sister? Yes. How dare you push me away? What a prude, you must have been charmed by me in your heart. I'll give you a hard time soon. Brother G, come with me, the desserts are delicious. Che, where did the little white face come from? He was so close to Xiao Xian. He's not worthy of being with Xiao Xian? Sure enough, I felt a lot of hostility, and this Xiao Xian was trying to give me a hard time. Wait a minute. Xian, I haven't seen you for a long time, let's find a quiet place to talk. The day before yesterday, I won the first place in the clan competition and was rewarded with a few sacred fruits. Let's try it together. What a pity, Master Yu, they have to accompany Elder Brother G to eat snacks. Eat your fruit again sometime. G, brother? You look familiar. Which small family are you from? Do you know that I am not only the son of Yu family, and get extremely close to Xian? It is too much to give me 3 points of face. I'll show you something. Playing dirty? So strong. The son of the Yu family, right? Please don't touch others in the future. Otherwise, you will suffer. Well, so powerful, he doesn't seem to be simple. As expected of the princess's snack, it melts in my mouth and is very delicious. Brother G, you offended young Master Yu. Are you not afraid that they will retaliate against you? Isn't that exactly what you want? No, Vermilion Bird people don't cheat Vermilion Bird people. I do not have bad intentions. Friend, can we talk about it? I know you? You do not recognize me, but I know Yu Qing, the man you just injured. He's a good friend of mine. You dare to hurt someone at the princess banquet. Have you thought about the consequences? Are you blind? It's obvious that he touched me, and then he fell to the ground. Why don't I have to do something? You can say that. Now that you've hurt someone, it's not over. Do you dare to go to the martial arts hall with me? If you win, the Dragon Soul Jade will be yours. If you lose, you will make amends to Yu Qing in front of all the gentlemen. Dragon Soul Jade. You're betting on it. It's worth at least 1 billion Wuxian coins. For the sake of the dignity of our friends, a mere Dragon Soul Jade is nothing. As I expected, Duan Xiaoxian noticed me. As long as I defeat this martial artist kid next, I will definitely win her heart. Okay, I'll fight you. If the true dragon bloodline does not react to the Dragon Soul Jade, I really do not want to fight with him. Xian, did you cause this? I caused it. I obviously did not like him, but my brothers insisted on setting him up. Serves you right. Haste, Xiao Xian, Ji Wu Jiao is definitely the best of the best. You make such behavior, later to regret. Post-terror? I've got a lot of guys chasing me, never, ever. Oops. This hammer looks very good. I really want to pick it up and play with it. It seems you don't know your own strength. This hammer is called the Dragon Hammer, which is a divine weapon created in the era of the 5 Elements Divine Dynasty. It is the weapon used by Long Ba, the first fierce general of the God Dynasty. The Dragon Hammer weighs 4,800,000 pounds, and it can shake the mountain with a slight shake. With this hammer, Long Ba once killed Wu Jun with the Wuxia realm, shocking the world. Later, after the destruction of the Divine Dynasty, this hammer fell into our Vermilion Bird Dynasty and was rewarded by the Emperor to Princess Piao Shui. Because this hammer is too heavy, no one can make it, so over the years has been placed on this princess's house as a decorative object. 4,800,000 pounds. With the power I have today, I can use it just fine. No way, he actually wants to pick up the dragon hammer? How is it possible? Even Wu Jun can't do this. It's really out of your depth. How did such an arrogant man get into the party? The master is lucky. This hammer is a god-level weapon with a sleeping spirit inside. By handing over the rune, it indicates that it has recognized its master and hopes that he will refine it. Okay, then I'll do what it wants. Oh my god, I'm not mistaken. He actually picked up the dragon hammer. And the rune that he just swallowed. Is the dragon hammer willing to recognize him as its master? I am the dragon hammer with spirit. Sin, meet the master. Sin, why are your eyes closed? Are you still awake? Now it is only communicating with its owner with a vestigial wisp of consciousness. Good, then you continue to sleep. How to? Admit defeat and surrender the dragon soul jade. Or keep the fight going. 48 million pounds of dragon hammer. I can't even carry a hammer. How can I fight? But if I admit defeat, my reputation will be tarnished. I didn't expect that the dragon hammer would recognize its owner today. What a pleasant surprise. Greetings, Your Highness. Greetings, Your Highness. Free gift. I never thought I would really run into her. Your name is Ji Wu Jio, right? The hammer is yours, and it belongs to you. Use it well. Princess rewards hammer. I am grateful. However, I don't dare to accept it without merit. No matter. No merit now, but you can make merit later. Ji Wu Jio. The princess thinks you are very good. Would you like to come to my palace and be my confidant? Oh my god, did I hear that right? Princess Piao Shui actually wants him to be her confidant? Choosing a man to be a close friend? This has never happened before. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Brother, does Princess Piao Shui really like him? You want to be a close friend first and then be promoted to be a princess's husband? Impossible. Even if his talent is outstanding, he can't be in the eyes of Princess Piao Shui. He has not only raised the dragon hammer, but even the princess cared about him so much. Am I really wrong? I thank you for your love, but as the prince's personal guard, how can I change my master? I also hope the princess will forgive me. How can I go to Xiantian world to find Sulan if I'm your crony? Still pretending. Bastard Yiwu Di. Don't think that because you've changed your appearance, the princess won't recognize you. I don't understand what the princess means. I am loyal and devoted to the prince, so I am sorry I can't do it. Is it really a mistake? What the hell is this guy up to? Let's say that the princess is mistaken. Since you are from the prince's house, you must have gone to the Xiantian world with my prince brother. What does the princess want? I need you to help me find 3 things over there. They are ice myrtle, jade bone flower, fountain of youth. Women who have taken these 3 things can stay young forever and look ageless. If you can do it, the dragon hammer belongs to you completely. Don't worry, Your Highness, I'll do my best. If you can't find the 3 herbs, I will return the dragon hammer. But there is no need to return it. When the time comes, use 100 billion Valkyrie coins to buy it. 100 billion? This girl's heart is still as black as ever. Why not go to Rabat? Since the princess is here, we can't fight and kill each other. This competition or not. Why should it be exempt? I love to see fights. You'll be the one to test the power of the dragon hammer. This. Ha ha ha, okay, I'll try the dragon hammer for Your Highness. Don't you come over here. Ha ha ha, good hammer. What a great hammer. The party is about to start. Please leave the martial arts hall and proceed to the main hall. Brother G, you are so fierce. Not only did you get the dragon hammer, but even the princess looks up to you. No, it was just an accident. Brother G, how come you read that good? The opponent is a wuxer, and you knocked him away with a single hammer. It's not that I'm good, it's that he's weak. The so-called realm is just a classification of strong people. As long as the strength is sufficient, the cross-realm rivalry is nothing new. Brother G, you won't be angry with Xian for being a little impulsive just now, will you? No, it's normal for a little girl to be a little spontaneous. I don't take it to heart. Hey, Brother G, Xian cares so much about you, and you have a great body, a holy body. Don't you have something else in mind? Don't talk nonsense, second brother. Ha ha ha. It's the first time I've seen Xian so shy. I ran away because I was too shy. Brother G, it seems that if you let go, I can be your brother-in-law. Impossible, I already have a partner. Wujio, let's hurry up and get back to the banquet. Captain, do you think someone will turn against me? Just because of Xian? It's true that being close to Xian can cause you trouble, but it's just a little trouble. The biggest problem is that word should have gotten out about the dragon hammer. The dragon hammer is a small thing, but being appreciated by Princess Piao Shui is a big thing. You know, not to mention the sons of families, even the princes and lords are bent on getting close to the princess. But the princess never put them in her eyes. Now you are the only one the princess looks up to. They are jealous and will get you into by trouble. I am a person who is not afraid of trouble, bright and dark. I will continue. Young man. Sell me the dragon hammer. Well, I'm still slow to remind. Yes. But you have to go to Jiangshui. The dragon hammer now only counts as my loan to her. Don't fucking talk about the princess, just ask if you're selling. To tell you the truth, I am the son of the Zhu family, a golden family. Don't force my hand. As you wish. Very good, boy, you asked for it. Captain, if I kill someone, will the prince take care of it for me? What is the status of the prince, if you have the ability, even if you kill everyone at the party except Princess Piao Shui? The prince can also hold it. That would be good. Brother G won't really kill people, right? As long as he is capable, what can he do if he kills his opponent? We are the prince's personal guards. Who is that kid, anyway? How dare he offend our son? Who knows, but it doesn't matter. When the party is over, we'll strike and make him a dead man. After obtaining the dragon hammer, Xu Shizi presented it to the princess. Just say you bought it from that kid. At that time, the princess will be disgusted with the boy and will not investigate the cause of his death. And with the princess's temperament, she would not care about a magic weapon. It must be rewarded to Xu Shizi, and valued him. In this way, Xu Shizi will not only get the artifact, but also win the heart of the princess. Wouldn't it kill two birds with one stone? Xu Shizi can think of that, the other princes and sons can certainly think of it. We gotta kill that kid before the other killers. Don't be careless. Oh, I'm really playing with my attention. There are high-level amulets, coupled with the art of concealment I learned from my teacher. Even Wu Jun can't detect me. There is a Wu Jun inside. It is not easy for the master to assassinate him without making a big fuss. Although my assassination and poison skills are more than enough to deal with them. It's better to spend some money for insurance purposes. Merit tablet. Consume 1 million Valkyrie coins to exchange for Pokein spell killing talisman. This talisman can be cursed to kill Wu Jun and curse Wu Zun. Cooperating with my poison technique is enough to deal with them. Hey, second brother. Why has your face turned green? Greener than a leaf. What's going on? It feels like I suddenly can't get the strength. My skin and muscle. are falling off the bone. Ah, my arm is too. Oh my God, what the hell happened? Did we get poisoned? But the antidote is obviously useless. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Brother, maybe there are some dead people here. What does it matter to us? Concentrate on that boy and we'll kill him as soon as he comes out of the banquet. Take the dragon hammer and give it to the young master. Yeah. Dead people are. Quickly, report to the government. It's just a few deaths, not worth the distraction. Be careful, since that kid can lift the dragon hammer, he must have some skills. We have to do a hit to avoid accidents. What could happen to a martial artist? In the wine, how can it be poisonous? Impossible, we've had several glasses of it and we're fine. How can it be poisonous all of a sudden? The next one. Gee, brother, why are you so laid back? The banquet is almost over. Nothing, just dealing with some trivial matters. You didn't make a big mess, did you? Don't worry, there's no trace left. Just pay attention to the right proportion. The day after tomorrow you will go with the prince to the Xiantian world. Don't ever make a mess. This invitation is for you to take. I'm sure you know that the day after tomorrow is just a formality. The specific division has already been decided. I've asked around. You've been assigned to General Fan 11 Guang. Remember to take a good hit tomorrow. Thanks, Captain. Although I am now the master of the army, my power is only equivalent to that of a minor general. It will be under the jurisdiction of the great general. The scale of this attack on the Xiantian world is far from the last battle in the snow region. The total number of generals exceeded 10 million, and each great general was accompanied by a large number of minor generals. In this way, there must be many people who will visit Fan 11 Guang tomorrow. I had to get up early to make the right connections. To avoid going to the battlefield and being worn out. Hee, Xiao Ji. I'm coming to play with you. In the middle of the night, you didn't sleep and came to the man's bed. You're not a woman of the world? You guys who go to Gunfong building to play, I don't talk about you. How dare you talk about me like that? What are you doing? It hurts. Didn't you say I was a woman of the world? I'm telling you, that's the way women like to play. Tonight I'll give you some insight. Let you know what it means to be a woman of the world. Whore. Ha. Yeah? Okay, then I'll let you see how the whores play. Just you? Hey, you've broken the rules. It's obvious that you hit me first. I can't suffer for anything. I was just careless. How did your strength suddenly become so strong? You're not too strong either. My strength now exceeds 100 million pounds, and I can't believe I can't hold her down. But to be honest, the fight was really good. It's been a long time since I've fought with someone simply by physical force. Xiao Ji, you're not bad. I didn't think anyone would be able to match me in strength. Or a woman, no, it doesn't seem right to say you are a human being. You guys, you want to fight, right? That can't be helped. Who made you so mysterious? Now is the time to tell me who you really are, right? Never mind who I am. How many times have I told you to leave the Vermilion Bird dynasty? Why don't you leave? Pain. Actually about to leave. I'm going with the prince to the Xiantian world. Xiantian world? Idiot. You really think you're a general when you've packed some giant spirit soldiers? If you go, you'll be cannon foddered like everyone else. Of course I know this kind of thing. Do you still need to say? But I had to go for a reason. And in the midst of danger, there is certainly an opportunity. Well, it seems I can't persuade you anymore. What value do you think the Xiantian Great World has? Worth this for the Vermilion Bird Dynasty? This matter also begins with the Vermilion Bird Emperor. You probably haven't heard that there is something in the hands of the Vermilion Bird Emperor. Name of the medium. Some big things can be roughly predicted. That's why I want to send troops there. But he was distracted at this time. And the main force of the Vermilion Bird Dynasty is attacking the great world of Tai. In the end, Jiang Taishan was allowed to lead the army, even going so far as to reintroduce the charter system. You know this kind of thing. What kind of person are you? I can't tell you who I am, or you'll be silenced. In the fight just now, you should be able to see. If I get real, you won't be able to beat me. Cut, I haven't really done it yet. What are you hitting me for? I hate when people talk back. Hold it. What is it? Why do you care so much? Just take it. It will be useful to you when you get to the Xiantian world. I don't go there anyway. It's a waste to keep it. Be careful on this trip. Don't die. Master, this is a treasure money. With it, you will get a chance to enter the treasure world, which is worth a lot. Treasure world? The treasure realm appeared in the Age of Godslayer as a fragment of the world that fell to the Tian Yuan continent. The treasures inside are extremely rich, and it was by the harvest in the treasure world that the Five-Element sect started and established the Five-Element God dynasty in one fell swoop. The treasures in the treasure realm can actually support the establishment of a divine dynasty. Back then, the Five Elements God dynasty was in control of the entire Tian Yuan continent. Not even the five great dynasties can compare with it. However, after the establishment of the Five Elements God dynasty, the entrance to the treasure realm never appeared again. Some speculate that the entrance may have been transferred to the Xiantian world. Perhaps this is the reason why the Vermilion Bird Emperor attacked the Su Tian world. Just for a possible entrance? It shouldn't be right. I'm afraid the Vermilion Bird Emperor has other plans. The entrance to the treasure world is only incidental. Bei Ming, do you know this? It looks familiar, but I can't remember what it is. It's just. I have to go to the ass-kissing tomorrow, so get some rest. Fan 11 Guang's house. I came early in the morning to deliver the benefits, and I still had to wait in line. From here, you can't even see the door of Fan's house. With this queue, I'm afraid I won't get my turn even tomorrow. And looking at the situation, I'm afraid that all the soldiers and generals have come to make offerings. What difference does it make if everyone gives benefits to each other? My lord, the battlefield is changing rapidly. Whether or not he can survive in the end depends on his own strength. As Shui Huamer said, the main purpose of this Vermilion Bird dynasty is to test. Soldier owners will mostly become cannon fodder. My generation of martial artists, become stronger is to following the hearts, free and easy. Now I am bribing against my will for a moment of peace. Is that not contrary to the original intention of martial arts training? It's better to go back. The next day, Jiang Taishan assembled all the generals and soldiers. Start counting troops. In this expedition, the Vermilion Bird dynasty sent 3 armies. For the Vermilion Bird Army, the Surprise Army, and the Golden Army. They were led by 3 marshals, Kuan Peng, Yang Lin, and Tang Zhen. Each marshal is under the command of 8 generals. Under each general, there are dozens of soldiers and generals. The total number of generals in this attack on the Xiantian world was 900, with 53 million soldiers. Ji Wujiu. Lead 30,000 soldiers of the Giant Spirit under General Fan 11 Guang. I will take orders. It's really Fan 11 Guang's men. Fan 11 Guang's tent. I am Ji Wujiu, the general. You are Ji Wujiu? Exactly. Haha, that Ji Wujiu, that's him. I heard that he seems to be the only one who didn't give his contribution to the general in advance. Now that's interesting. The housekeeper told me yesterday that he found a torn prayer at the door. That butler is a boring person. He just glued the pieces of the pilgrimage together. I found the name Ji Wu Jio written on it. Nowadays, it is useless to kiss ass. It is better to tell the truth. It is better to tell the truth. Report to the general. On that day, I prepared a generous gift and wrote an invitation to visit you. However, when I stood in the long queue, I suddenly felt that what I had done was ridiculous and boring. What? Is it boring to see the general? It occurred to the general that everyone gives gifts, and what is the difference between them? And if the last general does not send a gift, perhaps it will attract the attention of the general. Interesting, you are the first person who dares to talk to this general like this. Aren't you afraid that the general will give you small shoes to wear? The so-called wearing of small shoes is nothing more than fighting a few more battles and killing a few more enemies. The soldiers under my general are strong and fearless. Good, have some balls. Can your soldiers come to the general's school? Here we are. Waiting outside. You can take your seat, and in 1 hour, the transmission will begin. This Fan 11 Guang probably does not like me very much. Be careful next. 1 hour later. A rune formation expert has turned the entire schoolyard into a giant teleportation array. This is a huge consumption of resources, as expected of the Vermilion Bird dynasty. What a big deal! The Vermilion Bird army has arrived in the Xiantian world. Immediately reorganize your men and horses and put them on full alert. Yes. General. Brothers, we have arrived at the Xiantian world. This is not a place of trial connected to the Tian Yuan continent, but outside the Tian Yuan continent. Another world. Another world. Next, we will experience all kinds of dangers and struggles. What are your thoughts? Kill. 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 Menghe, you pick out a few quick-handed brothers to explore the surroundings. The rest of the brothers, set up camp here first. Wait. Here's the order of the general. Ji Wu Jio, listen to the order. What is the order? General Fan 11 Guang had ordered Ji Wu Jio to lead his troops to the east to explore 800 miles. If there is an encounter, they will be alerted at any time. If not, they will set up camp 800 miles away as an outpost of security for our army. What? We have just come to a strange world. Let us go to such a faraway place to set up camp. Once the enemy is encountered, it is likely to be destroyed before the support. No matter, 800 miles is 800 miles. This is the first pair of small shoes. The environment here is very different from that of the Tian Yuan continent. The air has a faint smell of sulfur and a slight sizzling sensation when inhaled into the lungs. All along the way, there was very little vegetation. Only small patches of grass, small areas of woods. Most of the hills are bald. Such an environment is much harsher than that of the Tian Yuan continent. I wonder where Lan will be, if there's anything. Oh no, General. It's a tornado. It's coming towards us. The Xiantian world is a harsh environment and extreme weather is to be expected. There is no need to panic, everyone forms up to resist. Formation. The 87th Army Formation, the Earth Vein Condensing Dipper Formation. What a terrible tornado. If there is no military formation, I alone will be absolutely torn apart. I have improved all your military formations with special training. This little condition is no big deal. We've only traveled 300 miles, and we're still a long way from our destination. Keep going. General, why don't you go? I was once in a small world of symbolic formations, and I saw a forest made of formations, and the trees were like living things. This place is similar to there, more vibrant. This, Master, there is a tree demon here, the realm of human Wu Sheng, not easy to deal with. The tree was afraid of fire, and watched it move, and did not dare to come out of the woods. For this kind of live target, with my current formation attainment, as long as I am given enough time to set up the formation, even Wu Sheng's I have the confidence to kill. Based on the fire formation flag. With millions of Valkyrie coins as the source grade 7 fire attribute spirit stones to supplement arrange the formation. Prime Meteor Flame Formation. On. Master, this is the voice of the tree demon. It must have felt the threat of the formation to take the initiative to stop the master condensing formation. It doesn't matter, setting up the formation to kill Wu Sheng's is already time-consuming, it's within my expectation. If you listen to the words of a human, get out of the way. Or the general will burn you to the ground. How dare you attack? On the order of the general, form the 87th Army Formation, protect me for an hour. Earth Vein Condensation Formation. Condensation Formation. The Heavenly Meteor Flame Formation, burn. Arg. Ang. HM finally came out. Ong. Formation turns flames gather. How dare you resist, you evil beast? I can't. Spare my life, spare my life. Ah. Don't disperse the Dharma body yet. Spare my life, spare my life. Thank you. Thank you, no killing grace. You stopped me, and I should have killed you. But God is kind, I'll let you live. From now on, as long as I am in the Xiantian world, you will be a servant by my side. Would you like to? This, Master, the little demon essence was born here. If we leave like this, in case this thorn tree is damaged, the little demon will have no home to go back to. This is good to say. I will set up a phantom array around these woods, so that no ordinary creature will be able to enter. Release your soul and accept this soul seal. If you rebel in the future, your soul will be scattered. Yes. Master, what kind of monster is this idiot? Why are they so ugly? There are no such ugly ones in the forest of demons. I like eating snake meat the most. Snake meat? I also love to chew on tree bark. Chew now. Stop it, you're the one who cursed first. Xiao Bao, what did you find? The treasure hunting mouse is good at treasure hunting. Is there something extraordinary in that direction? Tree demon, what is the land ahead? Where is Lake of God? Tell us specifically. The divine lake has existed for a long time, its water is sweet and has a divine effect. The reason I became a demon spirit was that the water from the sacred lake that was swept by the tornado fell on my body, and I was able to turn into a spirit. In that case, why don't you move to the shore of the divine lake? The divine lake is dominated by the divine lake palace, not to mention living in it. Even if you go near it, you may be killed by those powerful human beings. God Lake Palace is power, I'm afraid. More intelligence is needed. The people of the Divine Lake Palace practice the divine path. Among them are 4 gods, which can be considered as one of the stronger forces in the Shin Tian world. The ultimate in Shin to practice is the gods. There are 3 major realms, the lower, middle, and upper realms, each with 9 transitions. The 9 revolutions of each realm can correspond to many of the smaller levels of the 9 levels from Wushu to Wushin. The strength of the gods should be similar to that of Wushin. Don't run away, you don't know the place, where can I find you? If you get caught stealing, I can't protect you. You have settled here, do you have any understanding of the situation in the Xiantian world? How many powers are there on this continent? Where does the Divine Lake Palace rank? I've killed a lot of people, and I've learned a lot from them. In the Xiantian world, there are 9 major powers. In addition to the Divine Lake Palace, there are also the Constellation Sea, Tide Tan Sword Villa, etc. Each power controls a number of small worlds. In fact, a long time ago, there were more forces in the Xiantian world, and it was not as desolate as it is now. Suddenly, one day, the whole world was transformed by the collapse of the sky and the earth, and a large number of living beings became extinct, gradually forming the desolate appearance of today. The reason for all this is the collapse of the will of heaven. Heaven will collapse? Will the will of God still collapse? Yes, it is said that the heaven will of the great world will collapse once in every epoch, and then be reborn as a new heaven will. Are you saying that the old providence has collapsed and the new one has not yet been formed? That's why the Xiantian world has lost its heavenly will and become like this? I think so. Anyway, that's what everyone else says. Could it be that the so-called opportunity of the Vermilion Bird dynasty refers to the collapse of the heaven will of the Xiantian world? Did the mentors also know about this? I just don't think about it. There are more important things. This Red Sun order was obtained in the Red Sun Cave. There are 2 pieces in total, one for Lon and me. Although I can't use it to return to the Red Sun Cave, I can change the formation inside and send a message to Lon. If Lon hears my voice, she will find a way to activate the Red Sun order. At that time, through the formation fluctuation of her Red Sun order, I can lock the location. Lon, I've come to the Xiantian world, now near the Divine Lake Palace. Can you hear me? Tide Tan Sword Villa. Loner, I've come to the Xiantian world, now near the Divine Lake Palace. Can you hear me? Ha ha. Sulon, no wonder you don't want to obey me, so you already have someone in your heart. If this person dies, you should die too, right? Tide Tan Sword Villa, a secret room. Phew, the Tide Tan Sword Villa has too many experts. Now even if I reach the peak of Wuzong, it is still difficult to escape from being trapped here. Haste, it's better to work hard and focus on breakthroughs. After becoming a Wu Jun, maybe there is a chance. The sword in the master's hand is very unstable, because the heart is unstable and the emotions are unstable. Such sword practice has little effect. Haze, 2 hours have passed, and Loner's Red Sun order has no response. So, how can I feel at ease? Imperial Sword. Rune Armor. Imperial Sword. Yin Yang Chop. The 9 forms of the Type Tan Sword, Blade Strike. Imperial Sword, Yang Blade. So strong. Master, this person's realm is Wu Jun, no matter. With the help of the talisman armor, I have the upper hand. With your strength at the lower 8 realm, you were able to beat me by a small margin in a hard fight? Only by the power of the armor on your body. Who are you and why did you strike at me? You don't need to know. Although I can win with the secret weapon. But such a win is not enough. If it was someone else, it would be fine. Only you. I will beat her squarely to win her heart. I will be closed for 3 months. After the breakthrough, it will be the day of your destruction. What does this man mean? What have I done to offend him? Who the hell is he? Master, that man's swordsmanship is subtle and his sword is extraordinary. He must be from the Titan Sword Villa. The master was able to defeat him across several realms, which was an eye-opener for me. If it weren't for the power of the armor, I wouldn't be able to face Wu Jun head-on. This person must have a reason for looking for me. Tree Demon, tell me the situation of the Titan Sword Villa. The Titan Sword Villa is one of the top powers in the Xiantian world, sword cultivation, mainly by the old man of the Titan Sword 10,000 years ago to create a large number of masters. The gods alone have 5. In addition, there are also 4 divine swords in the villa. The ultimate divine sword? Interesting. What is the origin of the sword and how powerful is it? I do not know the details, but I heard that the 4 divine swords are ancient things, as early as in the ancestral source continent era existed. And on each sword there is a set of the best swordsmanship. Oh, this person first find me trouble, so, if I find a chance to steal divine sword, it will be a good gift to him in return. Why don't you stay in the space and come out? What's going on in space? Great diffraction space, open. Ow. Lord, Master, help me. Oh, it looks like you've regained a lot of strength, and you're even starting to metamorphose. Also good. Let my true dragon's blood help you transform from a snake to a dragon. Ah. Well, the snake scales became dragon scales, and the horns began to grow on the head. But smaller than the dragon horns, no claws yet. The original dragon looks like this. 2 hours later. Transformation complete? Master, it's 70% complete. It's back to the level of a level 9 demon beast. But to recover completely, a lot of blood is needed. Your blood food must be high-level demon beasts. Where can I find you? The tree demon said there are many demonic beasts and divine the lake. I can sneak in and eat a meal. Aren't you afraid of being slaughtered by the gods of the divine lake? If the gods catch me, I will escape. You are good at helping me spend money. Merit tablet, consume 100,000 Valkyrie coins in exchange for a top-grade transporting talisman. Thank you so much, Master. Master, wait for my good news. Xiao Bao, we should also prepare to go to the Titan Sword Villa to get some oil. This Titan Sword Villa is surrounded by a large formation, although I can break it open in a day, but it will certainly alarm the great power inside. We need to find a way to blend in. The 10th young master is also really, must eat wild fruits at night. I still have to pick, so much trouble. This token is probably the pass. Good, let's use your identity to enter. Transfiguration. This is that big formation. It seems that the people of the Titan Sword Villa are very confident in the formation, even without the patrol guards. Xiao Bao, can you feel the location of the divine sword? Looks like a wasted trip. Since we can't find divine sword, we'd better leave. Zhou Shaoan, what are you doing in my master's territory? You brought a fruit basket with you. Did you come to steal fruit again? No, good sister, I can't help it either. The 10th young master insists on sending me out. Huh? Your voice is a bit off. It sounds a bit muffled. Did 10th young master punish you again for barking like a dog? Who says it is not? Screaming all night, almost becoming mute. Poor thing, it's just as well that Miss gave me some sweet fruit. Okay, I can't believe I'm being cared for by a little kid. I can't come here for nothing. This girl seems to know a lot. Let's just ask her about it. 2 days ago, I heard my 10th young master said that The 4 divine swords of our villa are gone. It seems that they were secretly sold by the villa master. The 10th young master loves to talk nonsense. The divine swords is the treasure of our sword villa. How can it be sold? They are all in the Ling Tian pavilion. Not only are they being guarded by 10 masters, but there is also a large array in place. No wonder Xiao Bao can't sense it. It turns out that there is a large array in place. That's good then. With the divine swords, our villa will become the strongest force in Xintian sooner or later. That's not necessarily true. Remember that woman from the outside world? The 9th young master treated her like a treasure, but the young lady told me that the woman is a curse. The woman from the outside world, could it be Su Lan? Why was she a curse? Don't you know? In fact, a long time ago, our Xintian continent was controlled by the world where that woman came from. It seems to be called Xintian Holy Land. Later, if it hadn't been for the masters of our entire continent to gather and fight desperately, we would still be occupied by them now. That woman was sent from Xintian Holy Land. Of course she is a curse. Do you know the woman's name? I think it's Su Lan. The 9th young master is crazy about her. My young lady has gone to the villa master and wanted to get rid of her as soon as possible. No, I've got to find Lanner. Let's keep asking her for information. According to the maid, this is where the 9 young master live. Lanner is locked inside his secret chamber. It seems that the martial arts dominator who attacked me is the 9th young master. Zhou Xiaoan, what are you doing in my young master's territory? My young master asked me to send a few rare fruits to the 9th young master, and also asked me to pass along a few words, spirit fruit of Tian Yuan continent. No, the 9th young master have gone to retreat in the back mountain, so he can't meet you. What should I do? I'll get beaten when I get back. How about this? I'll stay here for a few days while waiting for the 9th young master to come out. Up to you. As long as you are not afraid of getting taught a lesson by the 10th young master, I don't care about you. Finally, I managed to get in. That room is very similar to the secret chamber described by the maid, so this should be it. The secret chamber is made of some special spirit stone, which is very strong and is very tightly sealed, but I can feel a slight of Lanner Chi from the inside. There's something going on. Lanner Chi is sometimes heavy and sometimes frivolous. What is happening? Bei Ming, go inside and check it out. Yes, master. I see. Master, Su Lan is condensing her martial spirit and is at the critical juncture of breaking through to the martial arts dominator realm. She will get hurt if she got interrupted. Moreover, she seems to have obtained some kind of good fortune in Xintian Great World. Now she is in physical transformation and has condensed the unsullied holy bead and ascending into the unsullied holy body. This is a good thing. That being the case, let's come back later. There are so many masters here. Even if I manage to rescue Lanner, I can't take her with me. Let's go back and get red. Now, let's look for the 4 divine swords. Hidden Sword Villa Ling Tian Pavilion. Xiao Bao, can you sense the divine swords from the inside? Don't be discouraged. The array has hidden the divine swords Qi. Let's go inside and find it slowly. The maid said that everyone from the Hidden Sword Villa are qualified to enter Ling Tian Pavilion to find opportunities. Only a few people are willing to go in because it's too dangerous inside. Even those young masters often only dare to enter after they have reached martial arts dominator. Little boy, what are you doing coming to the Ling Tian Pavilion? Senior, the 10th young master said that the young man has the talent to practice swordsmanship. Let the young man try his luck. This should be the person who guards the pavilion. It's rare for Xiaoshi to say that other people are talented. What is your name? Little Zhou Xiaoan. The rule passed down by the ancestors is that as long as one is a member of the Type 10 Villa, regardless of one's status, one can enter the Ling Tian Pavilion to try luck. However, there are not only opportunities but also dangers. Are you sure you want to go in? If not, the big deal is to die inside, but in case of success, the villain will be able to soar to great heights. Ha ha ha. Good, ambitious. Unfortunately, the ambition may not be able to live long. I hope you will succeed. This kid's realm is so low, how dare he enter the Ling Tian Pavilion, what a dumbass. So what? Back then, we were just boys too. Because of the felony, I had no choice but to break into Ling Tian Pavilion to protect myself. I never thought I'd be lucky enough to get the inheritance and get what I have today. Yes, but no underlings have ever succeeded before us. Whether he can get out or not is worthy of respect. A person can put life and death aside is very impressive. If he knew that he was going to break into the divine sword formation, he would not have entered it, right? The test of the God-punishing sword formation is to test the heart of the Dog's Jealousy League, for cultivation requirements are not high. It's not that he has no chance at all. If he can really get the chance, my Type 10 villa will be strengthened. If not, it's just the death of a small, insignificant person. Ling Tian Pavilion is really not simple. There is another space here. Xiao Bao, can you feel the position of the divine sword? Where is it? Okay. Xian Tian White Emperor Sword. Ha! Huh. The God-killing step. These figures are in a realm similar to mine. Although his sword skills are not as good as mine, they are still very good. With every step forward, a large number of figures will appear, and the more you move forward, humph, the stronger the silhouette is. Is this the test of Ling Tian Pavilion? 3 hours later, damn, I've walked 1,000 steps. I can't remember how many figures I've killed. But there is still no end in sight. And the silhouettes are getting stronger and stronger. Some even reach the level of the lower martial arts clan. Master, this is a strange space of the sword path. With your current strength, you can't get the divine sword. At least after becoming a Wu Jun, or even a Wu Zun. I don't have time to spend here. Why don't we leave the transmission array and come back when our cultivation level is strong enough? 1 hour later. Disappear. Ha! Good. It looks like they didn't miss any training. While I was away, Mingyi brought a few. General, you are finally back. Have there been any changes in the past few days? Has there been any news from the rear? The army in the rear has been reorganized and will be used against the Golden Empire. And this morning came the order, ask the general to lead the troops back and move together in 3 days. Golden Empire? What is that place? I don't know. Did the army take so long to prepare for an attack on the Golden Empire? Anyway, go back first and see. 3 days later. The Lord Commander's camp. The generals. The big battle is coming up. I'll briefly describe the Golden Empire that our army will be attacking. Although it is called an empire, but in the Tianyuan continent, the Golden Empire is at most at the level of a kingdom, located in 5 dry miles, decaying and decaying. The reason why it was chosen as the target is that its territory contains many large spiritual mines and is rich in spiritual medicines and fruits. The Golden Empire, with a population of billion and a soldier force of over million, should have been a formidable opponent. Son of God, the Lord Secretary Dr. Scholar, however, the system of feudalism was practiced, and the vassal states listened to the tone but not to the pronouncement, and each of them ruled separately, and some of them even had a desire for independence. Generals, by taking down the Golden Empire, we will be building an unparalleled legacy and laying the foundation for the Vermilion Bird dynasty to follow. The dynasty can use the Golden Empire as its base to attack other regions. Of course, with victory comes death, and all generals must obey the general's orders and not disobey them. Anyone who disobeys the order will be killed without pardon. Even if the Golden Empire was scattered, when it was attacked by a powerful foreign power, would it not unite against the enemy? It's too strong a strategy, but I'm too small to say it, so no one will listen. The Golden Empire was a vast area with lords. Our team is mainly attacking the country of Wiang. The Wiang Kingdom is located on the border of the Golden Empire, surrounded by mountains, easy to defend and difficult to attack. And the walls were built with heavy crossbows, which were very powerful. Once the attack is launched, you must break through as soon as possible, otherwise you will lose a lot of money. There are official roads leading directly to the city gates, so once you reach the area, you will need to work together to break them down. And I led the western part of the Vermilion Bird Army to stay put and be ready to support them. Next, the marching setup begins. Li Yuan, Zhou Haiping, and 2 generals were in charge of the No City Gate in the southeast direction, and at the same time took care of Hu Guang and Han Qian, 2 generals, and helped them break the city wall. Yes. Ji Wu Jiu, Yu Ling Jian, and General Fan Xiaochuan were in charge of the 3rd city gate to the southwest. And we need to open up a secret tunnel under the walls. Yes. Wiang Kingdom, miles away. Brother Yu, you and I will join forces and take this section of the wall in one go. General, Chen Xiaochuan. Indeed, the Wiang Kingdom was not strong, with less than 3 million soldiers, and it had to defend 36 walls. General, Yu Ling Jian, with our combined strength of men, it would be easy to attack. With our combined strength of men, it would be easy to attack. 200,000, I didn't even count my giant spirit soldiers. After all, the Xin Tian world is more than a little bit inferior to the Tian Yuan continent. Haha, after all, the world that was occupied by the Xin Tian Holy Land back then, what level could it be? Right on. Even though they are acting together, these 2 straw men know how to talk on paper and do not take the general seriously. What a bully! As I observed on the road, their soldiers were as weak as ants, completely unable to compare with our giant spirit soldiers. How about teaching them a lesson? Don't, it's not worth it, let's see what they want. If you have the power to crush, why do you need to look ahead? You and I will assemble all our troops and kill them tonight. Yes. What do they mean by running ahead with their army and leaving us behind? Are you afraid that I will steal the military service? What else could it be? They have underestimated the Wiang state. Our soldiers are so numerous that Wiang spies must have already found out. I'm afraid I've already set up a position, waiting for us to attack. Since they want to take the credit, we will stay behind and give it to them. We'll see if they'll be successful or cannon fodder. Send out the order to all giant spirit soldiers to stop at miles from the city wall and stand by. Violators will be punished by military order. Yes. Brother Yu, the city wall is 9 miles away. When do we attack? Let's go 3 miles further. Quick. Form a defense. No, it's too late. Ah. It hurts. My arms were blown off. My legs are fire. What's going on? How could a mere subordinate world have the ability to defend a city like that? Their strength does not match the prediction. What the hell is that? Never seen it before. Ah. It hurts. My head feels like it's going to explode. My ears can't hear. Ah. How did this happen? Isn't the Wiang Kingdom very weak? What the hell are these giants? Don't just stand there, get out. All soldiers, retreat. That's troops when you travel. Now there are only people left. Jiwoo, why don't you save the troops? Do you want to take others with you when you die? Bullshit. If you had supported us in time, we wouldn't have lost so much. I'll report this to General Fan and have you punished. In terms of idiocy and disgrace, the average person really cannot compare with you. Condemn me? What have I done? Why didn't you two think to discuss this with me before you left for the army, fearing that I would steal your war success and share your resources? Now that you're getting your ass kicked, you think of me? I think General Fan will understand this. Childish. Do you know who General Fan Xiaochuan is? He is the nephew of General Fan. Who do you think the general will turn to? And this general is not a vegetarian. Gold family you have heard of? The Yu family? Su Lan's family? I remember that it has declined and is not even considered a gold family anymore, right? Who is Yu Ling Dai? Do you know my sister? You're really a family. That Yu Ling Dai is a snake Scorpio heart. You're really no good either. If it weren't for that Yu Ling Dai, how could Laner's family be ruined? You dare to scold my sister. In short, you have committed a grave sin and no one can save you. Well, I'll see what you'll do to me. When these two dogs saw that I had not lost anything, they were unbalanced and wanted to get me into trouble. Humph! We're going to see the general. Jiwoo, you didn't do anything, you didn't save the dead. Do you know the sin? Yu Ling Jin and Fan Xiaochuan were so greedy and adventurous that they were ambushed by the enemy, with only men, how can I save, of them? You have a lot of reasons. Yet you are the only one who has not lost a single soldier in the bloodshed of others, right? The last general will do the right thing to preserve his strength in order to break the city later. Humph! Jiwoo, stop arguing and admit your guilt. Fan Xiaochuan, although you are the nephew of General Fan, you can't give orders on behalf of the general, can you? Are you the great general? If you talk too much again, you will be punished with 100 military truncheons. Okay. Jiwoo, no matter what your reasons are, staying put is a big no-no. The general gives you 3 days. If you can't break the city, you will be punished by military justice. My subordinates obeyed the order. Fan 11 Guang, that son of a bitch, is really a bad thing. Such a military order is clearly biased in favor of those two men and wants the general to die. Of course I know, but it's useless to scold him now. We can only think of how to break the city. General, as you saw at that time, the defenders on the wall, both cannons and arrows, were in place. Especially the 10 giant beasts that appeared in the back, the weakest also had Wuzun level combat power. Yes, the marshal seriously underestimated the power of the Golden Empire. Before I came back, I asked about it. 90% of the generals in the vigil attack failed. They were heavily outnumbered, losing at least % of their forces. Even those generals with millions of troops were unable to break the city. In 3 days, with only troops, we could not have succeeded. It's all in the hands of the people. Tonight you must be on the alert for enemy night raids. I will go myself. High-ranking invisibility talisman redeemed by merit tablet. The walls of the city are covered with induction and anti-aircraft formations. If you don't have something to pass through, even if you have an invisibility talisman, you will be sensed when you get close to the walls. With my current formation skills, it's easy to avoid. As for the no-air formation, it's okay to say that you don't fly, just climb up. Most of these soldiers are between Wuxia and Grand Wuxia in terms of cultivation level. The defensive weapons were also sufficient, and it seems that the defenses were made very early. Regardless of the level of the cannon, it relies on spirit stones or coins to activate the spell formation in the cannon body. With a slight modification of the internal array, the cannon will simply explode internally once it is activated. The next thing you can do is to get busy. 2 hours later. The cannons and heavy crossbows to the southwest were altered, so the next step was to deal with the behemoths. I still don't know where those giants came from. It does not look like a demonic beast, nor is it a demon. It is hard to figure out. This family looks like a big family, so they should be able to find out information. Father, are you really going to hand it over to me? In today's battle, although the enemy was badly wounded, my father felt overwhelmed. I will pass it on to you because my father is old and his blood energy is declining. The son will live up to the expectations of the public and make contributions to the country. Manhwa family is from the Wiang country and has been loyal for 10 generations. However, this time the enemy is strong. I heard that it is from other worlds, and other countries have also been invaded. My son, although you have the protection of the gods, you must be careful on the battlefield. Don't worry, father, we will repel the enemy. The Golden Empire was in disarray and the vassals were attacking each other. I hope this invasion will wake them up. Father, don't worry, I will be able to serve my country and take my family to the next level. You're my son, you're still a bit rusty, but you were able to change the gods the first time. Talent is not to be underestimated. Haha, old man, do you really think I don't know that parasites can only have one master? If you don't die, I can't control it completely, haha. Hey. So that's what the giant beast is, called a god? I don't know how to use it, but I have to ask. But then again, this person's character is really bad. Are all the people in the Golden Empire like this? Gods and demons, soul refining. Tell me where the other gods are, and how to use them. Yes. General. This is the god, the beast on the battlefield is this thing. Go and find the 5 strongest brothers and give them the gods. Ah, you've gotten your hands on such a powerful weapon. Unfortunately, there was not enough time to get only 5, but it was enough. I've tampered with the cannons and heavy crossbows, so we'll break the city tonight. Goodness, you're a good general, you'll be able to take the city tonight. I'm going to find the brothers to try to send God. When I was looking for the gods, I also found that the culture in Wiang was very bad, and the people were extremely selfish, vicious, and cruel. It was common for fathers to kill their sons and sons to kill their fathers without blinking an eye. With such a corrupt culture, it is no wonder that the Golden Empire has fallen. Run on. Kill on. Our first premier, here it comes. General, the enemy has arrived miles away. What should we do? What should we do? Humph, a group of things that don't have a long memory, how dare to attack? Fire the cannons and heavy crossbows and let them come and go. Inject the spirit stones and fire the cannon. Ah! The cannon blew up. Get away from the cannon. Don't panic. Stop the cannon, use the heavy crossbow. No, the heavy crossbow is shooting backward. Many of our men have been shot through. Damn. How did this happen? Listen to the order of the generals, form the TH army. Flying wing formation. Full speed ahead. Send God. Ha! All generals, attack the gods first. We must hold the walls no matter what. Damn it, where did they get their gods? Power gathering. Dragon sleep. Give it to me. Ah, ah, where did the monster come from? What the fuck is the size of a human being? It's like a human monster. General, the city gates have been breached. Damn. I'll go back and report this. You must guard the gates to the death. General, he's escaped. Quick. Run out. The general has run away, so what the hell are we doing? It's better to die than to live. Run. As I had predicted, the defenders would only flee if the battle was unfavorable. If they resist to the death, with only of my troops, even if we break the city, they will be repulsed sooner or later. The news has been reported to the general with a messenger, and I think he will soon gather his main force to attack. General, the city gate is broken. It is a good time to break in. Give the order now. Good time? What, you're still planning to take over the country with troops? At least, if we go in, we can get a lot of credit, right? Our mission is to break the city, and we don't care about anything else. Pass on the order to the men to spread. But, what, do you want to try what happened to you Ling Jian and Fan Xiaochuan for being greedy and adventurous? I won't dare. I'll go and give the order. I don't understand what the general was thinking. The most difficult gates have been broken, so why don't you go in? It's a good opportunity to make a success. The general has his own plan. Who dares to talk nonsense again, or I will pull out his tongue. General, the men feel they've missed a great opportunity. It does not matter, the battlefield is dangerous, and as long as we can reduce unnecessary casualties, there is no harm in reducing military achievements. Kill Ah. What's the situation? The leading team is actually Fan Xiaochuan. Is Fan 11 Guan's army behind Fan Xiaochuan? Thanks to General Fan, we broke the gates. Ha ha ha, thanks to General Fan ah. General Fan is indeed a great man among men. If you follow General Fan, you'll be more successful than ever. The more enemies you kill, the greater the military. Fuck you. It was our General G who broke the city, you're blind. Damn it, don't stop me, I'll kill these bastards. These mongrels. I see, Fan 11 Guang is trying to transfer all the credit to Fan Xiaochuan. Let's pull out. The general can't. If we withdraw, we will have no place to talk. The brothers were not convinced. Why should our hard work be taken away by others? Battle credits are worthless to us unless the top is willing to exchange them for tangible rewards. Since they want to fight for the credit, let's give it to them. But the men couldn't bear it, for the glory of breaking the city was ours, and the generals won. Yeah, that's just bullying. General, why don't we go to the general and talk to him? If he doesn't do justice, I'll turn against the motherfucking Vermilion Bird dynasty. Oh, everyone doesn't be angry, the world is not fair, things are still less. Take my advice and get out of here, because next, we have another great show to watch. What's going on here? Where did so many powerful breaths come from? Last night I explored the country and found that there are several wuxing in the country and many hidden masters. With so many powerful people, how could they sit back and watch the Wuyang kingdom being invaded? That Fan Xiaochuan bashfully rushed forward, thinking that he had gotten a bargain, and now he is probably crying. Let's retreat with me, watch the show from a distance, so as not to be affected too. Ha ha. Ha ha. That son of a bitch is going to get his comeuppance so soon. Find a place with a better view, eat meat and watch them die. General, will Fan 11 Guang be able to hold out? With the military formation against them, they would not be crushed. After all, many generals such as Fan 11 Guang were also wuxing. but it is inevitable that he will be seriously injured, but I do not know how much of his army will be left after this battle. In the battlefield, Fan 11 Guan's encounter was worse than Yi Ming had predicted, and the sudden appearance of many powerful people killed him by surprise. After all, with a population of hundreds of millions of people fighting for their lives, even the Vermilion Bird Army could not resist and suffer heavy losses. In fact, as a great General Fan 11 Guan, strength in the Wuxing is also outstanding. The same realm of combat as 1 against 3 is not a disadvantage, but he does not know that the real trump card of the Wiang Kingdom is the god of the parasite. Some of the weaker parasitic gods have Wuzun level combat power, while the powerful parasitic gods can match the strength of Wuxing level. After the appearance of the parasite god, the battle was immediately reversed, the number of soldiers and generals died, and even Fan Xiaochuan was also implicated, and was instantly killed, becoming the dust of the battlefield. After 3 hours, the vicious battle of Vermilion Bird Army was finally repulsed by the dead and wounded. The Wiang Kingdom also suffered heavy losses. Millions of soldiers were killed in battle, 13 gods were killed, 3 Wuxing were beheaded, a large number of houses were destroyed, and the looted wealth was countless. Ji Wujiu, look around you, all the generals are wounded in battle, General Fan Xiaochuan even died in battle, and you? What were you doing while the other generals were fighting? What is it? I led the army to fight hard all night and suffered heavy losses. After finally breaking through the city wall, I naturally had to retreat to the rear to rest for a while. Is there a problem? After all, the orders I gave him were only to break down the walls. After that, it was normal to retreat and recuperate. But now that my nephew is dead, how can I explain to my family? There must be a scapegoat. Ji Wujiu. The final general is here. You have experience in breaking down cities and your men are well prepared, a rare general. I order you to go deep into the enemy's army and capture the Lord of Wiang alive. This Fan 11 Guang is really shameless and captures the king alive. Is this an order that people can come up with? He wanted to use this as an excuse to behead me. I'll go and prepare now. Shadow guards, keep an eye on him. If he dares to run away from the battle, kill him directly. Yes. General, breaking the wall was a great achievement. What reward did the general give? The general didn't mention the reward, but gave me a new order. Tonight I will go to the kingdom of Wiang and capture the lord of the kingdom. Menghe, someone is following me, pretending to chat with me normally, using voice transmission. Capture the lord of the country alive? How can it be done? General, what the hell is going on? Why don't we gather our forces and take out the one who's following you? If you can't do it, you have to do it, and your orders are like a mountain. The old dog Fan 11 Guang wants my life. Don't act rashly, he will catch the handle. I can take care of that person myself. If anything happens to me, the military power will be in your hands. All your supplies are in this ring, so use them well. Menghe, brothers, I'm counting on you. My lord, do you have to go? Don't you want us anymore? I must obey military orders. Even if we finish this mission, the old dog Fan 11 Guang will still attack me afterward. In this case, I can only walk away. After I leave, I will pretend to enter the Wiang Kingdom tonight, and then you release the news, saying that I was arrested by the Wiang Kingdom. In the future, I will contact you again under a different identity. General, take care. The men will always be waiting for your return. Master, that man is still following behind. His strength is probably Wuzun. I've set it up. Let's kill him right here. This. How can there be such a tree demon? Things have changed. Retreat. This is a forbidden air formation. Who did it? Was it that kid? No way. Poison? Roar, roar. My life is over. Master, finish him off. Good job. I thought that with your help, it would be easier for the army to move around the Xiantian world. Now that I'm all alone, let me set you free. Master. This tree demon met me by chance and helped me a lot. This dryad met me by chance and helped me a lot. Next, I have to fight against Type 10 Sword Villa. With its wuxing strength, not only will it be difficult to help, but it will kill you. With its wuxing strength, it is not only difficult to help. Bye. In the subsequent operations in the Xiantian world, Ji Wujiu had already died in battle. Next, let's go back to the way it was. Wiang Country Imperial Palace. Wiang Country King. If I want to save Lan'er, I have to prepare enough backstops. The powerful parasite god has the strength of a god of war and is a good choice. We have to find a way to steal a few in the palace. I have searched clearly. The invaders come from the Tian Yuan continent, a world much more powerful than the Xiantian continent. Not only our kingdom, but also other kingdoms are being invaded, and they are building defensive alliances, so if we hold out for a while longer, we will be able to repel these enemies. Father King, Shenhu Palace and other forces have always been eyeing the Golden Empire. Will they take advantage of the opportunity this time? My son, do you know how the Golden Empire was able to gain a foothold in the Xiantian continent? It's a god. The Type 10 Sword Villa and the Shenhu Palace are powerful, but they don't have a god in their hands. They have gods, and we have godly gods, so we can't fall. As long as God is still alive, the Golden Empire will not be afraid of any power, and the people of the Tian Yuan continent will not be able to defeat us. Once we are united, the enemy is no match for us. Father, I've always had questions in my mind. Why is our Golden Empire the only one in the Xiantian continent that has parasitic gods, and how did these parasitic gods appear? This is a secret that only the king can know, and you are not qualified to hold it now. What I can tell you is that the Golden Empire is more powerful than you can imagine. What's this old thing selling? Just say it and be done with it. But I didn't expect that only the Golden Empire has a parasite god. What is it? You are all powerful ministers and princes of the Wiang Kingdom. I asked you to come here today because I want you to resist with all your might. Now, in a time of crisis, the kingdoms have united and formed an alliance. When the alliance is formed, each kingdom will only need to send out one god-ranked god, and all the invaders from outside the sky, such as the Shenhu Palace and the Type 10 Sword Villa, will be destroyed. At that time, the Golden Empire will rule the entire Xiantian continent and become an absolute empire. Long live the Golden Empire! Long live the Golden Empire! Bei Ming, can I be turned into a flying insect by shape-shifting techniques? Yes, but it will take some time. No, there is a fear of a change in time, and the cause and effect chapter shows that the king is hiding something. Merit tablet, consume million Valkyrie coins to exchange for a deformation talisman that will not be detected by the Wuxin. Your Majesty, did they believe it? Don't worry, they will fight to the death on the battlefield, but it is expected that they will not last for a few days. Until the last moment, it is impossible to establish an alliance between the kingdoms, so we pack early, avoiding the most dangerous times. Your Majesty, have you got everything? As long as we have this god-ranked god in our hands, and the treasures we have hidden, we will be able to take it. We will be able to enjoy all the riches and freedom. The god-level god is here. Now that we're all set, let's leave. The Queen has been watching us very closely. I'm scared. Well, the sooner you leave, the sooner you feel at ease. When we come back, that bitch will be dead, even the bones are not left, haha. The crypt, 1,000 miles away. Greetings to your majesty. In the days that follow, I will wait here in the crypt and enjoy myself in the palace. When the crisis is over, we will return to the Wiang kingdom. Hate you, what a happy life, really. Your majesty, the maids have already prepared the food and wine. Your majesty, please enjoy. Haha, tonight we will not go home and get drunk. Your majesty, when you're drunk, don't do anything bad. That's not necessarily true. The food and wine have already been poisoned by people, and the poison will die, and the god of war will not be spared. This old king is going to be finished. I trusted you all so much, and you harmed me. Your Majesty, we don't have, I'm not guilty, Your Majesty. My favorite sire, I did the poisoning. Why did you kill your beauty? I'm the one who should be killed. Queen, you, how dare you? Huff. You're a horny old man, do you really think I don't know what you're doing? I saw everything, including the crypt you built, and I knew it too. That's why I bought the maids here long ago. As for the maids that you are keeping on hand to enjoy later, I will also send them underground to be with you. Queen, you are so cruel, don't you think of the love between husband and wife? Is there still love between us? Once you're dead, I'll take the gods and treasures with me and go far away, taking in beautiful men. Ha ha. Oh no, the king has found out. Ha ha ha. What are you laughing at, old man? I laugh at you for working for nothing, but in the end, you get nothing. Escape. It's the spatial fluctuations generated by the transport symbol. Damn, someone must have stolen the treasure. Don't even think about running away. How's it going, Bei Ming? Master, the queen brought a number of Wu Sheng, following the fluctuations of space to kill, run away. Run. Run. God Lake? Why did you disappear to this place? But it is good, diving into the lake should be able to avoid the pursuit. Damn it! How dare you, who trespasses on the God Lake? This friend misunderstood, I did not mean to intrude into the God Lake, I will leave immediately. This person's strength is at the Wu Jun level. The God Lake is not a place where you can come and go as you please. Leave everything you have on you to get out, or leave your life behind. I think I understand, you Xin Tian continent people are sick in the head, the situation is urgent, so let's get rid of you quickly. Daring. Since the pulse seal is lifted. The body of the true dragon. Dragon. I'd like to see what's so great about this God Lake. Your Highness, this is the territory of the Palace of the God Lake. There are many demonic beasts in the lake. Do not act rashly, damn it. Did the God Lake Palace send someone to steal our national treasure? Your Majesty, now that the enemy is in front of us, we must not risk losing our own troops. Damn it, let's wait until we've defeated the enemy, then we'll go to the God Lake Palace to ask for them. Well, in this God Lake, there is a wonderful breath flowing, penetrating into my body, strengthening my dragon body and making me extremely comfortable. I never thought the water of the God Lake would have such a miraculous effect. The deeper I swim, the stronger the wonderful aura becomes, so it won't take long for my dragon god duel to break through. Where do these scents come from? Moreover, in theory, there should be many demonic beasts in such a precious place, but now there is not even a fish to be seen. Did Xiao Chang eat them all? I wonder where he is in God Lake. Formation? No, It's multiple formations. At a depth of meters, there are formations every meters. What's down there? This formation is difficult for me. Sneak in to see. That strange smell is sprayed from the cave. The breath is very extraordinary. The master is close to take a look. So rich, just getting close, my body is shaking uncontrollably. What are these breaths? It hurts. What happened? Senior. Master, this head has been completely petrified and has no life features. Dare to approach. The runes on these chains make me dizzy just by looking at them. In the end, who arranged it? The owner of the head, and what a powerful existence. Biming doesn't know either, but this person must be no trivial matter. If he is a god, he must have traveled far on the path of gods, far beyond our imagination. Creak. Creak, creak. Baby, you mean, his hair is baby? Creak. Emperor's sword, Yin Yang sword. It's so hard, it can't even cut a white mark. It's impossible to cut it. Creak, creak. Good luck, there are still a lot of broken hair. Just put away. Found baby again? Creak, creak, creak. What a big drop of blood. And it actually makes treasure hunting mouse tremble with excitement. What kind of treasure it is? My Xintian sword can't even pierce the blood film wrapped around the blood drop? The gap is too big. It's just a blood film of a drop of blood, and there are thousands of rules in it. The master can't break it, unless the equivalent. Equivalent? Then use his hair. This is definitely equivalent. Good fragrance. There is absolutely no fishy smell that blood should have, but a faint fragrance overflows. This can be kept, although I don't know the purpose, but judging from Xiaobao's reaction, I am afraid that selling me is not as valuable as this blood. Biming is not worth it. Be careful, don't get in and can't get out. It's just a needle, I can't see anything special, but since it was found by Xiaobao, it must be a treasure. Put it away. The treasures have been found, and Xiaobao has returned to the Dian space. Now it's time to focus. The head is still exhaling continuously, and strange breaths are exhaled from his nose. It's too wasteful to keep it. I don't know if there is any way to take it away. With the master's formation skills, it is completely possible to arrange a large gathering spirit formation to keep the breath alive, then set up a pressure formation to press the breath into a spirit stone. This is a good idea. It may take a lot of time to set up. 5 hours later. This appearance is definitely the top spiritual stone. I just don't know what kind of spiritual energy is in it. Biming didn't know either, but it was obviously higher than the level of Hunyuan spiritual qi. If you sell it to the Monument of Merit, how much can you sell it for? Master can try. Merit Monument, if you sell this spirit stone to you, how many martial god coins can you exchange? Each pair sells 4 Valkyrie coins. It turns out that it is called Hongming Reiki. 400,000 Wuxian coins 1 or 2. This piece has 62 weights and is worth million Valkyrie coins. I don't know how much primordial aura can be exhaled from this head. Stay here as long as possible. Hee, while the spirit stone is produced, I'll look at other things. Let's take a look at the hard to steal first, god level consignment. The god level Jishin looks like this? Try the effect first. This is the power of God-level consignment. There are endless flames spewing out of the body, as if everything can be dissolved by me. Take it. With such a terrifying power, even in the face of the god of war, I am confident that I have the power to resist. Master Beiming feels that the origin of this god is not simple. With it, the owner has the opportunity to escape even if he encounters the gods. However, this body is too large and inconvenient to move, so let's shrink it first. Unexpectedly, the gods are so terrifying. With this help, I am more confident to take Lana away. It's a pity that my realm is too low, I'm not proficient, and it doesn't take a long time to maintain the gods. After a while, I felt tingling all over my body, and my anger bottomed out. The god-level gods are so defiant, if the number is more, the Golden Empire will not be allowed to walk sideways. The number of such treasures must not be large, otherwise they will not be regarded as national treasures. Moreover, ordinary people's physical bodies can't support the god-level gods. The reason why the master can use it is because the main body of the master is a dragon, and the appearance of a human is just an illusion. If you change to an ordinary martial artist, the realm must at least reach Wu Zun or even Wu Xing before it is possible to use it. Next, it is very likely that there will be a fierce battle with Hidden Sword Villa. I have to do everything possible to maximize my strength. In the days that followed, Yi Ming brought some primordial spirit stones into the Dian space, adjusted the flow of time, and concentrated on cultivation. It took half a year to successfully break through to a first-level martial artist, and he was only one step away from the great martial artist. He is not in a hurry to break through, instead he calms down, blends the various spiritual qi in the body with the gas phase, and quietly waits for the transformation. The sacredness of the three realms, which could not be accommodated by the five elements spiritual qi, finally became docile after encountering the Hongmeng spiritual qi, and merged into the Hongmeng spiritual qi very naturally. Even the primordial spiritual qi and the five elements spiritual qi are all contained by the Hongmeng spiritual qi. In this way, another 3 months have passed, and when the aura of Hongmeng has stabilized and is perfectly integrated with the body, it seems that it is a matter of course. Yi Ming naturally broke through the martial arts and became a great martial artist. Then he began to practice the Dragon Elephant Gong, which focused on strength training. Although it is a holy practice, it is really not difficult for Yi Ming, who has successfully entered the Imperial Sword. What's more, his body is a real dragon that is more noble than a dragon elephant. Many factors are superimposed, and in just half a month, Yi Ming successfully broke through to the 13th level of the dragon elephant art, reaching the great perfection, with a total strength of more than million Catiust. Power alone can ignore most of the exercises and supernatural powers, and break through all methods with one force. And people who practiced the dragon elephant art in history, no matter how talented they were only at the level of martial monarchs to reach this level. 7 days later, the realm has broken through to the great martial artist, and the dragon elephant art has also been completed. I have never felt that I am so powerful. The realm is improved, the physical body is improved, the duration of the gods is also extended a lot, the use method is also skilled, everything is ready. The head doesn't breathe anymore, it's time to leave. These days, the formation has helped me condense Hongmeng spirit stones. With such a fortune, it must be of great use. Calculate the time, Lana should have broken through, get up and look for her. Xiaoqiang, you are very arrogant, you dare to play like this in the Lake of God. You are the master. The breath of the master. Master, so you look like this? Still haven't answered my question. The people of Shenhu Palace don't care about you? How could they have the time to control me? Now the world is in chaos, and all the powerful people have gone to the Golden Empire to grab territory. What happened? A lot of big things have happened these days. The Suzaku army has captured many kingdoms one after another, and the situation is very good. In order to resist the attack, the Golden Empire is about to form an alliance, and at this moment, several major forces such as Tibetan Sword Villa, Xingsuai, Shenhu Palace, etc. suddenly attack. Under attack from inside and outside, the Golden Empire collapsed. The Tianyuan continent has come over, and the forces of the Xintian Great World are also taking the opportunity to kill each other. People in this place don't know what to say. The big forces in the Xintian Great World are not that stupid. The reason why they dare to fight internally is that they think they have figured out the bottom of the Suzaku army. After preparing to destroy the Golden Empire, change hands and unite to destroy the Suzaku army. In the face of the joint attack of several major forces, the Suzaku army is not an opponent, but at a critical moment, the Jianqi Holy Land and Xintian Holy Land of Tianyuan continent suddenly sent a large number of experts. Even the great powers of the four great divine lands and many 10,000-year-old great sects appeared one after another, causing the Xintian continent to become a mess, and the situation was quite complicated. So, there is chaos in the outside world right now? It's a good opportunity to fish in troubled waters. That was also some time ago. From the day before yesterday, the local forces in the Xintian Great World suddenly stopped the war and turned to stick to the existing territory. The warriors of Tianyuan continent also stopped expanding, and the two sides suddenly entered a quiet period. I don't know why. Whatever they are, there are more important things now. Xiaoqiang, Jiang Taishan, or Tibetan Sword Villa. Any news recently? Mrs. Jiang, I saw him an hour ago with a group of martial arts, driving a battleship, and heading towards the Tibetan Sword Villa. I don't know why. Maybe there will be another war? Oops, he's going to Tibetan Sword Villa. I'm afraid it's for Lan. Xiaoqiang, go to Songjian Villa. Take it. Ba. Ba. District Sanjian Villa also dare to fight against Prince Suzaku? Don't hurry up and hand over Yuling Jiao. Quickly hand over Yuling Jiao. Xiao Jiao, Jiang Taishan is not only the Suzaku crown prince, but also the descendant of Eternal Divine Mountain. Now that he brought 10 god-level powerhouses, you can't keep that woman. Patriarch, what about the Eternal Mountain? As long as the divine sword is dispatched, they can definitely be killed in one fell swoop. Childish. How can the divine sword be used easily? Furthermore, you don't know the terror of the eternal sacred mountain. It has countless conferred gods, and if you move, the real Tibetan Sword Villa is definitely not an opponent. Besides, that man is the Prince of Suzaku, with deep roots and big leaves. How could he be enmity with him because of a woman? Present that girl doll. Yes. Songjian Villa is not qualified to hand me over to anyone. Let me go. Girl, you fell into our Tibetan Sword Villa back then. Xiao Jiao treated you well, provided you with resources for cultivation, and healed your injuries. Now that the powerful enemy is coming to ask you, it should be time for you to repay your kindness. Your kindness was repaid as early as when I presented my Holy Land martial arts skills. Back then, in order to avoid Mrs. Jiang, I risked my life to enter the great world of Xintian. You must hand me over today, unless I die. Even if it's a corpse, we'll hand you over. Let me go. Let go of me now. Brother Ming. Lanner can't wait for you. Lanner, I am coming. Brother Ming. Who is this person? Back to the Crown Prince, he should be Yi Ming from the Yinyang sect, a student of Qinglong Academy. He has won the first place on the Qinlong list and the first place in the sword fighting conference. He is a prodigy. Eh? Yuling Jiao avoided me, it seems because of him, right? It is a pity that such a genius will soon perish. Prince, I have already sent Sulan. This matter has nothing to do with my Tibetan Sword Villa. Respond. Whoa, Brother Ming, let's run away. Can't run, the surrounding space has been locked, neither escape talismans nor Taoist weapons can be used. Well, boy, with the realm of a mere great martial artist, actually relying on the gods to obtain the power of the god of war. However, do you really think that you can fight against me just by doing this? Mrs. Jiang, put, Sulan Yima, I owe you a favor. Ha ha. An ant dare to give favor to this prince? What a big joke. Ants? Would you believe it if I said I could kill you? Presumptuous. Dare to be disrespectful to the prince, you will die today. Xiaoqiang, do it. Hello. Drink. Poison curtain. Presumably this is the strongest killing move he used to use Jishin to cooperate with Jiaolong, and it is nothing in front of me. Break it down and end the battle quickly. Take it. Great Sky Thunder. Want to run? Prince, wait, watch me capture him. Oops, Master, the Valkyrie is traveling through the void. We'll be caught up. Brother Ming, you shouldn't have come. 10 Valkyries, we can't fight. Trust me, I'll take you away. Master, only relying on the power of the gods cannot stop him. I know. The Monument of Merit, all of my property, including the Hongming Lingshire, can be freely exchanged by you. Give me the magic weapon. Take it. What? Even my soul was destroyed. How could it be? Such a terrifying weapon. He actually killed the god of war? How so? Impossible. Master, the divine weapon is too domineering. Even if the master relies on the power of the god to forcefully use it, the flesh body can't carry it. Humph. I know. Mrs. Jiang, if you don't want to die, go back immediately. Otherwise today is the day you perish. You. Daring. Commit a big crime. In the world, you will have nowhere to escape, no one can save you. This arrow can lock the shape of the soul unexpectedly, can't dodge. Repair the wounded prince. Can't stop? Ah. Next. Kill him for me. That Zhao Wushan just now, but he used all his strength to defend, still died. Such a god-destroying weapon, even I can't resist it. It's really not worth it to fight your life to kill a mere great martial artist. Even by relying on the power of the gods, that bastard is only a great martial artist after all, and he will definitely not be able to fight back against the god-destroying weapon. Don't kill him soon. Yes. In the face of a great martial artist, you have to retreat. How can you set foot in the martial arts in the future? Although it's a bit shameless, let's work together. Brother Ming, Brother Ming, stop using that bow and arrow. You will die if you go on like this. Laugh. If I can't save you, what's the use of leaving my rotten life? To make matters worse, Jishin was about to lose his hold. Give me death. Repair my lord. Yin Yang Amulet? The dignified martial god actually attacked with despicable, damn it. Cut off your arm and see how you use it. Ha ha ha. It's long overdue. A sneak attack by the martial god, how could it be detected by other great martial artists? Just kill him. Master Yi saved me. Yi Xiantian? Yi Xiantian, do you dare to be the enemy of the prince? All of you are great figures of the Suzaku dynasty and the Eternal Divine Mountain, and both of you have a relationship with me. Please also look at the past love. Give me Yi Xiantian 3-point thin noodles, and let my disciples go. This Yi Xiantian is not an easygoing master. He killed the martial god during the martial saint period. Now that he has broken through the god of war, even the great emperor has to be afraid of 3 points. Not good. Presumptuous. Yi Xiantian, if you come here as the deity, even if my father is here, you have to be careful. If your martial god clone comes, even if you do your best, you can only retreat. However, where you are now, it's just a mere avatar of a martial saint. And here and Tianyuan continent are separated by the world barrier. Even if you kill you, your deity will not be able to detect it. If so, let's fight. Obviously, it is just a clone of martial saint, but its oppressive power is not weaker than any martial god. Is this the strength of the master before the breakthrough? Yi Ming, there are too many enemy warriors. There is absolutely no possibility of victory in this battle. Being a teacher can only help you create a chance to escape. Remember to seize it. Yes. Bai Ming, seize the time to yield. It is good. Yi Xiantian is condensing a lot of yin and yang. Is he trying to solve me with one move? No, that's wishful thinking. He must have other plans. I understand, he wants to accumulate enough yin and yang qi for the yin and yang ball to make it explode, thereby blowing up the surrounding space, making me unable to shuttle through the void to pursue, creating escape conditions for that kid. Your Highness, there are only 2 ways to decipher now: either behead his clone, or break his yin and yang ball in advance. Even if the yin and yang ball is broken, as long as his clone is still there, he can create a second one. Hurry up and cut off his avatar. Annihilation Lu. Thunder roars. Tamarind knife. Poisonous fog of spring. Yin Yang unicorn. Give me the remaining 5 gods of war. Be sure to kill it. At this moment, I don't care about my face. Let's make a move. Oops, I didn't expect these Valkyrie faces. Let's do it together. Even if I put my life on the line and use the god-sending and god-killing instruments, I can't resist. Master, give me dragon blood, stimulate my potential, and help me doppelganger. Dolphin clone. Damn it, although this flood dragon clone is not strong, it can hold me back. It's so hard to deal with. Doppelganger? That Jiaolong, could it be that the doppelganger snake in the monster beast forest that Day turned into? No, it has obviously been smashed into rotten meat by me. That kid has no support. Now he is just an ordinary great martial artist. Jiaolong and Yi Xiantian were also entangled. Suzaku army, don't hurry up and capture him. Follow His Highness's order. Kill it. Master, I am afraid that the military talisman you gave me that day will not be able to slowly warm up any longer. Rush. 100 Fong Rune soldiers. Kill ah kill ah. Ah. Kill ah. Brother Ming, I'm here to help you. Can't take action. If you participate in the battle, you will definitely become the target of their concentrated capture. Moreover, in a situation of this level, my rash participation will only be a hindrance. Brother Ming, you have done everything to save me. How can I safely hide behind you? Kill, The dignified 8 gods of war and the army of millions of Suzaku were all delayed. If it goes on like this, once the yin and yang ball explodes and the space becomes disordered, it is really possible that they will run away. Hateful. I didn't want to use it, but now I don't care so much. Battleship, launch the god's cannon, bought me Yi Xiantian's clone. Your Highness can't. Your Highness, we will attack the Golden Empire in the future. At this time, resources must not be wasted, and I hope your Highness thinks. Think twice about your mother's size. Do you want the prince to give up the princess? In this way, my Suzaku dynasty will definitely lose all face. I see who dares to defy the military order. Immediately activate the cannons. Oops, everyone get out of the way. Choose. Master, dodge quickly, that is the cannon of the gods. Master. Don't panic, for the teacher, this is just a clone, and if you die, it's nothing. More importantly, they made the wrong choice. Ha ha ha. What if you are Yi Xiantian? It's just a clone of a martial saint. In front of my gods, it is nothing at all. No, your Highness, please see. The yin and yang ball has absolutely no sign of dissipating. What? Prince, you probably don't know, I have already transferred the soul of my clone to the yin and yang ball because I know that you are extremely murderous. If you were given a choice, you would definitely miss my clone more than breaking the yin and yang ball. If you just want to break the move, break the yin and yang ball, I really can't stop it. Now, you have made the wrong choice. This battle is my victory. Don't listen to his nonsense, there's still time. Come on, break his yin and yang ball. Disciple, the teacher has created opportunities for you left over. It's up to you. Master. The majestic 8 martial gods and the army of millions of Suzakus were all delayed. If this continues, once the yin-yang ball explodes and the space becomes chaotic, they may really run away. Hateful. I didn't want to use it at first, but now I don't care so much. Battleship, launch the cannons of the gods, and buy me Yi Xiantian's clone. Your Highness can't. Xiaoqiang, shrink your body, don't be cut by the crack in the space blown out by Master. Escape. Now. Too bad, Master, they got on the battleship and chased after them. Never mind, the battleship is huge, it will be cut by the cracks, they are just doing useless work. Prince, if you keep chasing, the battleship will be cut to pieces before anyone catches up with you. Moreover, using the god's cannon at this distance, it is easy to be dodged by the dragon. In this case, use a larger and stronger gun. Dynamic Dragon Cannon. Dragon Cannon? No, Your Highness, every time the dragon hunting cannon is fired, it will consume billion Valkyrie coins. It is the big killer we prepared for the Golden Empire. How can it be used like this? Don't make me say it a second time, activate the Dragon Cannon. Phew. The master's body has not yet recovered, and if he uses Jishin again, his body will not be able to hold on. I can't care less about that. God's Destroyer Arrow. No way, Master, please stop. The body is about to collapse. I know. Brother Ming. This is always possible. Run away. Owner. Brother Ming, hurry up. This is a healing elixir. The backlash is too heavy, it has already hurt the soul, and ordinary medicines can't work. Even relying on Ming, he can barely help the master to continue his life. Brother Ming. That kid actually still has the energy to use the God Slaughter weapon. It's hard to imagine that he's just a great martial artist. Prince, they have already distanced themselves, even the dragon hunting cannon can't hit them. I'll wait and go back for repairs, and it won't be too late to get him later. Return? The prince lost 2 martial gods, and even used the dragon hunting cannon, consuming a lot of resources. How can I go back like this? This trip must have a result, even if the reason is only for the sake of the emperor. There must be a face-to-face statement. Paying such a high price but returning without success, the emperor will definitely punish him if he finds out. He may even lose his position as the crown prince. Yi Ming, you made me the crown prince, and killed my imperial martial god, and more importantly, you dared to humiliate and wound the crown prince, and damage my face. Today, the prince does not care about the cost. I will kill you. Seal of Infernal Purgatory. It is rumored that this seal can send people to the endless purgatory, where they will endure endless torture. How can it be used by a small person? The prince can't do it. This infernal seal of purgatory is a big killer prepared for the monarch of the Golden Empire. Little people? Killing 2 gods of war, and fleeing from 8 gods of war, an army of millions, and dragon hunting cannons, is he considered a small person? You tell the prince, which little person in the world can do this? This. If you let this person go, it will become a serious disaster for my dynasty in the future. Today he must die. Seal of Infernal Purgatory. Can't move anymore. This. What the hell is this? This is the treasure of the 5 Elements Dynasty period, the Infernal Seal of Purgatory. Once this seal is issued, not only can it suppress the target god form with the Yin Qi of infernal affairs, but it will definitely send one person to infernal purgatory to endure eternal torture. Damn master, now we are all suppressed by Wujian Yin Qi, unable to move. We'll be chased by them. Jiat. Humph. The gods. Enough, Brother Ming. Enough is enough, Brother Ming. Enough is enough. Lanner, don't be afraid, I can still. It was Su Lan who forced the Wugo Demi orb to leave her body, purified the infernal Yin. Can move. Swallow, Brother Ming. It is Lanner's greatest luck to have you by my side in this life. Swallow. I really want to continue to be with you. But we can't escape. Don't forget me. Forever and ever. Remember me. Mosquito, take your master away, the farther the better. Lanner, don't move. 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 Obey. That's enough. Jia. Escape. Seal of Infernal Purgatory, that can only be used once. Couldn't get him. Alas, not only does this child have great fortune, but he also obviously has great luck. The prince has a grudge with him, and the future is in danger. Split. Sulan. Where is Sulan? Master, Sulan is dead. Dead? Nonsense. How could the land deal die? The power to disperse Wujian Qi, make the master lose his movement and turn his body into ice. It is Su Lan's stainless divine orb. When the Wugo holy body reaches the level of the divine body, the Wugo god can be condensed in the body within an hour after the Wugo divine bead leaves the body. People will die, and the gods cannot save them. Su Lan chose to bear it for her master. Asshole. Now that you know, why don't you stop her? Why not stop? Stop Xiaoqiang from escaping. Biming must first consider the safety of the owner. Moreover, it is the most cost-effective choice to exchange the owner's complete life with Su Lan's life with only 1 hour left. Master, in the situation at that time, there was only one dead end. If we didn't escape, we still couldn't compete with Jiang Taishan. Miss Su Lan also understood this, so she sent out the Wugo divine orb and sealed the master's actions. I can't even protect my own woman, so what's the use of the Wugo divine orb? What kind of martial arts and Taoism should I practice? Emperor Sword, Absolute Power, Divine Body, Bloodline, Dragon Body, Formation, Immortal Spirit, Primordial Spiritual Qi. Makeover, Live On. Grasp. I tried my best and endured all kinds of dangers just to stay with her, but what about the result? I still can't do anything. In this way, what is the meaning of my journey all the way? What is the purpose of my painstaking cultivation all the way? Worse, the master has lost his heart, his will has collapsed, and he is denying everything about himself. The master must not give up on himself. That Jiang Taishan is arrogant and vicious. The master must avenge Miss Su Lan. The master will be patient for a while. Only by surviving and improving his strength can he take revenge. And it is also possible that Su Lan is still alive. Live? Under normal circumstances, 1 hour after sending out the Wugo divine orb, Su Lan would definitely die. But what Jiang Taishan used happened to be the infernal purgatory seal. Those who are hit by the mark of infernal purgatory will be sent to infernal purgatory, where they will suffer eternal torture. That eternity is not an exaggeration, but eternity in the true sense. Because the time in the endless purgatory is frozen. It is precisely because it can freeze time and make the person who falls into it suffer infinitely forever. It is called boundless purgatory. In other words, although Su Lan was tortured, she might not necessarily die. Won't die. In other words, I still have a chance to rescue her? After all, the infernal purgatory is a dangerous place in the universe. As long as the master is strong enough, he is eligible to enter and bring out Su Lan, but it is very difficult to do that, unless the master has the ability to break the big world. How can we break the big world? If the master wants to save Su Lan, the first step is to surpass the patriarch Tong Tian. Biming didn't know, because even the ancestor Tong Tian back then couldn't break the big world by himself. Patriarch Tong Tian is an ancient power. How difficult it is to surpass him. But no matter how difficult it is, as long as there is a glimmer of hope, it must be done. Master, let's heal your wounds first. I have to practice, until I can crush Jiang Taishan and break open the big world. Even if the road is long and difficult. I would rather die than die. The master's speed is getting faster and faster, and his body skills are getting more and more agile. Every time he consumes a trace of spiritual energy and physical strength, the Wugo divine orb will cleanse his body and draw out his potential. The Wugo divine bead, combined with its owner, is the capital of the divine body, plus endless battles. The realm of the master is also rapidly improving. Generally, after reaching the goal of unintentionally owning me, one can condense into the martial arts melting pot, integrate what he has learned all his life, and thus become a generation of martial arts masters, with their own martial arts thoughts and martial arts. Well, there are 4 levels of great martial arts masters, which are mind to body, body to mind, and unintentional to self. It is a process of gradually cultivating martial arts will. After many days of continuous fighting and the help of Wugo Divine Bead, now the master has reached the 3rd level of a great martial artist, whether he is pregnant or not. Clang. Clang, clang, clang. Clang, clang. Clang, clang. Clang. For 3 days, 5 days, 9 days, 15 days, and 1 month, Yi Ming never stopped. He vented his anger and sadness frantically, immersed in endless fighting. His realm has improved rapidly, and he will soon reach the 4th rank of a great martial artist. As long as he is willing, he can break through to Wuzong at any time. But he didn't notice all of this, and was still in the endless fight. Beiming, how is my state now? Like other realms, after a great martial artist has reached perfection, he can also ascend further. After reaching the 4th stage of unintentional, there is me, you can go up to 3 stages of sublimation. They are self-invincible, tangible and invisible, and all dharma and empty phases. The current master has reached the 6th stage of visible and invisible. It is only a little bit short of breaking through to the all dharma and emptiness. During the fight, I could feel that Lana Wugo Divine Orb was working in my body. Without it, I could not have improved so much. But now, Lana is still suffering in infernal purgatory. Dwelling on grief won't solve anything, and no matter how painful it is, the owner must look forward. Yes, even if there is only a glimmer of hope, I must go on until I stand in front of Lana. This is one of the 4 divine swords of Hidden Sword Villa, the Zhu Xinjian. Such a strong killing spirit. Interesting, let's see how this Zhu Xinjian is different from Xiantian's sword. Ask for a monthly ticket? I can feel that this sword existed tens of thousands of years ago. For thousands of years, countless gods, heroes, monsters, and mortals have died by the sword. Every time a person is killed, there will be a trace of resentment falling on the sword, entangled endlessly. Over time, such terrifying resentment and murderous intent have accumulated. With my talent and my sword skills, I am qualified to be your master. Surrender soon. Surrender soon. There is such power in just one swing. Even in my physical body, my tendons and veins were almost burst by the murderous aura inside. A fierce sword, really a fierce sword. But why is there no spirit in this divine sword? Under years of resentment and murderous intent, Gu Ling has already fully integrated into the sword body, regardless of each other. Such artifacts are terrifying. There is also a set of Jushin sword formation and Jushin sword technique hidden in this Excalibur. With my current formation and swordsmanship attainments, I can practice all of them in at most 3 days. Next, practice the sword first. 3 days later. In terms of power, it is much stronger than the Emperor's sword. But to get to the bottom of it, it is also because the Emperor's sword has requirements on the realm, and now I have only practiced the 1st level, but I have fully mastered the sword of exorcism. If the Emperor's sword is advanced a few more times, although the killing ability is still not as good, the power is stronger than that of Zhu Xinjian. The exorcism sword was put away first, and it cannot be taken away now, so as not to disturb the Hidden Sword Villa. Before leaving, set up the teleportation array. When necessary, come and take away the Excalibur. I want to see how many amulets you still have. Do not love to fight, run away. Your Highness, that kid has too many cards. I originally wanted to kill him by surprise, but unexpectedly he still has a protective talisman. The subordinates were afraid of his god-killing weapons and did not dare to stop them. It doesn't matter, the Yinyang sect has a profound background, and it's normal for him to have something to save his life. It is absolutely impossible for him to have many such passive talismans to protect the Lord, and he will run out of energy one day. That kid is a master of formations. If I didn't accidentally discover the traces of the teleportation formation this time, and feel his aura from it, I wouldn't be able to find him at all. It will be difficult to have in the future. This opportunity is gone. Sorry. If it wasn't for the urgent battle right now, and the other Valkyries couldn't draw their hands, he wouldn't be able to survive no matter how many talismans he had. Let's go back to the front line first. Damn it, another amulet was used. The Valkyrie must have been arranged by Jiang Taishang. The difference in realm is too big. I can't detect the assassination of Valkyrie at all. Indeed, it has always been remembered by people, and it is difficult to guard against it. The master should go back to the Zhuke barracks first, and return to Ji Wujio's identity. Ji Wujio's identity can still be used? Didn't we arrange for him to be captured and killed by Wu Yanghua? Baiming remembered that Ji Tianping used a method to avoid punishment. We can do this. 7 days later. Wu Yanghua. Go to the dungeon and see if there is one. My lord, please let me go. It's just killing hundreds of civilians. Why arrest me? Let me go. A bunch of scum. Turn around and burn them all. Save them as demons. He is. Quick, get him out. He is General Ji Wujio, the leader of the giant spirit soldiers. In the legends, it once conquered Wuyang Kingdom. The city wall has been built repeatedly. Get him out quickly. Ji Wujio, why did you come back at this time? At the end of the night, he sneaked into Wuyang Kingdom, was captured by masters, was tortured and put into a dungeon, and was rescued just now. If you fail to assassinate the king, ask the general to punish you. Fan Shiguang, you'd better be sensible. If you dare to trouble me again, don't blame me for destroying you. Ugh, forget it, I'll forgive you this time, but you won't be able to get your military merits in this battle, so let's balance your merits and demerits. Thank you, General. General, this matter is too strange. There is no reason for Wu Yanghua to spare his life. Maybe he has surrendered to the Golden Empire and become a spy. Humph. With the current battle situation, the Golden Empire will be defeated, and anyone with a discerning eye can see how it is possible for him to defect to the enemy. Right now our army has less than % left. It is time to employ people. Personal grudges must be put aside. Giant Spirit Soldiers Training Ground. Ha ha ha. Woo! It's the General. The General is back. General, we miss you so much. It's great to have you back. Ha ha, brothers, please forgive me first. Wait for me to cultivate for a few days, and then I will celebrate with you. Manhwa, come to my tent later. How have you been since I left? Not to mention how cool it is. After the news of your death, General, many soldiers mainly accepted us, but they all gave up. Mon River, you are doing a great job. Because the brothers don't care about them at all, they don't even go to the battlefield, they train hard every day, just waiting for you to come back, General. What's been going on in the army recently? What's the prince's plan? I often go out to drink with other generals, but I have heard a lot of news. The prince is trying his best to find the entrance to the treasure world, and it seems that there are clues. I am afraid that we will have to fight again soon. Another thing is that the Xintian Sea in the center of the Xintian Great World had a vision, and the sea was covered with divine light, which lasted for half an hour. Many strong people went to check. Anomaly? The prince also went? That's right, with 3 martial gods there, the 9 major powers in the Shintian Great World, people from the 4 great divine lands, Sword Pond, and Shintian Holy Land also went there one after another. Could it be that this vision is related to the task my mentor gave me? So many top forces have come to Shintian Great World, what is the plan? And many more. You said Shintian Holy Land is here too? Where are they now? Do they have a place? Shintian Holy Land is currently in control of a small country, water country, and seems to be looking for something. Not in contact with other forces, very low-key. The Shintian Holy Land has long been in decline, and if they dare to bear such a huge pressure and get involved, there must be a huge conspiracy. Given concubine Zhao Jian's status, she must have come here too, just in time to settle accounts with her. Meng He, I have been away for a few days, and the brothers are leaving it to you for the time being. Yes. Yi Ming's news? Watertown King's Palace. Back to the elders, Yi Ming disappeared after Su Lan was thrown into the infernal purgatory by Jiang Taishang. Not long ago, Jiang Taishang led a master to stop him once, but still escaped by him. This kid has a lot of life, but he won't be able to jump for a few days. When our Shintian Holy Land controls the will of heaven, we will be able to search for him in an instant, then kill in one fell swoop. Concubine Jian, why are you still so persistent? Met the Lord. Yi Ming has nothing to do with my Shintian Holy Land, why are you still obsessed with it? As a martial saint, you should have the stomach of a martial saint. Yes, Concubine Jian remembered. This trip is related to the survival of my Holy Land. If successful, Shintian Holy Land will return to the top of the 9 Holy Lands. If it fails, it will continue to decline until even the Holy Land cannot be achieved. Lord, we will surely seize Providence. Disaster. I just did not hesitate to spend my lifespan to calculate the secret, but all I saw was chaos. How is this possible? Holy Lord, obviously only we know the location where the seed of Providence was born. The world is changing, so be careful. I have invited 8 friends to help act tonight. Are you ready? I have posted a notice to attract the 3rd batch of great martial arts masters. Go filter. He, as long as you participate, you can get Wuzuan coins. Shintian Holy Land is really rich. Don't be too happy. The notice says that you are going to a certain place to participate in the expedition, and you are given so much money, it may be a dangerous place. Shintian Holy Land is really strange. It only recruits great martial artists. It stands to reason that for adventure, shouldn't the higher the realm, the better? Could it be that we are being used as cannon fodder? With so much money, of course you have to be prepared to die. Most of these people escaped from the Suzaku army or other Tianyuan forces. But there are few people under Fan Shiguang's tent, so they probably won't recognize me. Quiet. Concubine Zhao Jian. You really are here. If it wasn't for you, how could Lana reveal her identity? Flee to Shintian Great World, and even be thrown into infernal purgatory. Master, do not touch here, otherwise, the identity will be exposed and Jiang Taishan will be chased and killed. Of course I won't do it now, since I know she is in Shintian Great World there is a chance to kill her. Today we're going on a secret expedition and it's been quite rewarding. First, everyone must obey orders. Orders are prohibited. Anyone who resists will be killed directly. Second, once you start, you can't quit. Otherwise, kill it too. That. Can I log out now? Sure, however, only the dead can exit. You, and you. You 3, come to me. Do the 3 of you have the strength to kill Wuzong? It's just Wuzong. I can't count how many. Have. Well, you have other tasks. Come with me. You are the elite among more than great martial artists, vigorous and bloody. He has killed many people before. Your commission is 1 million Wuzuan coins. From Wuzuan coins to million. I'm afraid this task is quite dangerous. Excuse me, what do we need to do? When you reach your destination, you will say, now you rest here first. Leave in half an hour. Cut, what the hell, mysterious. I must have done something shameful, I regret it. There is no way to regret it. How can we resist Wu Sheng? This woman's aura is a bit familiar, similar to Yu Lianyan from the Immortal Temple on the Qianlong list back then. It may be a person from the four great gods. She must have a purpose in sneaking in. Who are you? Why staring at me? Not staring at you, just casually glanced at you. I come from the land of heaven. I noticed you when you first came in. After all, you are obviously different from other trash fish. I don't know which school you are a disciple of Tong Tianshan. Master, Tong Tianshan is divided into 3 palaces and 4 courtyards. You said that you are in Linguiyuan, and you are about to enter the Supreme Court. Temporarily staying in the Linghui Academy, it won't be long before entering the Supreme Academy. Humph, the tone is not small. My name is Ding Wei, from the Temple of Immortality. Do you know Yu Lianyan? It really is the Temple of Immortality. We know each other, don't mention her. What's your name? It seems that she and Yu Lianyan don't have a good relationship. Leaf Invincible. Leaf Invincible? Are you all disciples of heaven-reaching divine land so arrogant? You have the confidence to call it whatever you want. Sooner or later you will have a chance to see my strength. Confidence? Strength? It seems you are very confident. I don't know what preparations you make to seize that thing. Hooked? Hee, you really did it for that too. After all, we all joined the team of Xintian Holy Land. It is not a coincidence if we think about it. It seems that we have the same purpose. People who are open don't speak secretly. This trip is extremely dangerous. If you and I cooperate, we will definitely increase our chances of winning. After all, that thing cannot be obtained by one person alone. What about the same purpose? I have a way to get it. It doesn't mean you have it too. I still think you are causing me trouble. Bother you? To tell you the truth, I brought the Heavenly Heart Orb with me on this trip, and it is very easy to collect the heavenly wool of the Xintian Great World. What can you have? God willing. I see. It's no wonder that the Holy Land Dynasty and the Divine Land have sent people here, because they have thoughts about God's will. If it is said that God's will can be robbed, there is only one situation. The old providence is dead, the new providence is not yet born. The world is in chaos. The cause and effect chapter begins to calculate. All causes and effects are connected together. That's it, I finally understand everything. During the heyday of the Xintian Holy Land, the Xintian Great World was once occupied by it. Heaven's will was originally controlled by Xintian Holy Land. Afterwards, the Holy Land of Xintian gradually declined, and those who controlled the will of heaven fell one after another. The local forces in Xintian Great World began to rebel. In the end, through the joint struggle of local forces, the Xintian Great World finally got rid of the control of the Xintian Holy Land. Become a world of its own. Since then, there is no longer any connection between the two worlds. However, time has passed and the years have passed. In the long river of time, the providence of Xintian Great World is aging, not far from perishing. Emperor Suzaku predicted the time of the demise of the will of heaven through the shackles, and dispatched Jiang Taishang to transfer troops in advance to attack Xintian Great World, snatch the new providence that is about to be born, and prepare. Therefore, after coming to the Xintian Great World, I discovered that the vitality of this world is languishing. To compete for depleted resources. People are morally corrupt and fight among themselves. All because the old providence is dead. The new providence has not yet been born, and the great world is in the most dilapidated and fragile period. The Qinglong dynasty noticed the strangeness of the Suzaku dynasty, but did not know its purpose. Then I began to sift out the students, and selected those who were good enough to join the Suzaku army to inquire. I am one of them. And spies like me. The Holy Land and God must have sent many. After seeing the decline of this place, the spies of other forces will report this matter. The high-level powers of the Sacred Land and the Holy Land noticed the truth and sent people in one after another, wanting to share a piece of the pie. Since then, it was only the Suzaku army. The battle against the Xintian Great World has turned into a scuffle between the various forces in the Tianyuan continent and the Xintian Great World. And among them, whoever knows the Xintian Great World the most must be the Xintian Holy Land, who once controlled this place. As the most vulnerable of the three parties, they hold intelligence advantages but act secretly. Do things in a low-key manner, for fear of being noticed, just to make a move quietly and take the first to take away God's will. Now they have started to act, and they have called up cannon fodder in large numbers, which has evolved into the current situation. If my guess is correct, the biggest advantage of Xintian Holy Land, that is to grasp the position where the new providence is born. Hey, why are you in a daze? Let me ask you a question. I have the Tianqin orb in my hand. What can you have? Could it be that you brought the heaven-reaching divine soil-cutting pot? Do you also have Tianqin orb? Who said I only have Tianhu? Impossible. There are only 3 Tianqin beads, one in the temple, one in the Suzaku dynasty. The remaining one has been missing for many years. Look, what is this? Tianqin bead. Where did you get it? Picked it up on the road. It really is the heavenly heart bead. Since Shui Huanger didn't want to get involved in this matter, it was useless to keep it, so she gave it to me casually. 2 heavenly heart orbs, that's easy. We cooperate with each other. When Heaven's Will was born, one of them swallowed a heavenly heart bead and forcibly sealed a wisp of Heaven's Will in Shanghai. Another person protects the Dharma, so repeated, can have a big harvest. Bring God's will into the sea of gods. If it is really successful, it is equivalent to refining the will of heaven, and the effect is astonishing. And you and I just met for the first time. It's very simple. We just swear the soul oath. Do you dare? Soul vows are no small matter. It will turn into a seed and be planted deep in the soul. Once the oath is broken, a huge price will be paid. Not interested, I can collect God's will by myself. There is no need for any cooperation with you. You don't want to. Let me tell you, if you want to seal the will of heaven into the sea of gods, you must cooperate with the corresponding exercises. Is there a similar method? I don't believe you have it in heavenly God soil. It is Ji Tianping's technique of transferring flowers and trees back then, which is enough to graft the will of heaven to the sea of gods. It is Ji Tianping's technique of transferring flowers and trees back then, which is enough to graft the will of heaven to the sea of gods. How dare you underestimate me? Wait for me, you will beg me sooner or later. The hour has come. Next I will take you into my cave. In about 3/4 of an hour, we will arrive at our destination. This is Concubine Zhao Jin's cave. There are about great martial artists hidden in a certain space in Dongtian, which ordinary people can't detect. I don't know what's the purpose. This position should go unnoticed. This position should go unnoticed. Take advantage of the present, go to the Dian dimension and practice the technique of moving flowers and trees. Well, where is this? What a deserted place. Where have we been taken? God. There are actually 9 powers with unfathomable auras. Including Holy Master Xintian, those 9 are all warrior gods. Seeking help from so many martial gods, the Xintian Holy Land has also spent a lot of money. The skill of transferring flowers and trees has been practiced, and it took me 2 years in the great evolution space. However, it is well prepared. Hey, Woody, when you were in the cave, you suddenly disappeared for a few breaths. Where did you go? Related to you? This woman is annoying. Isn't it just that I said a few words and always stared at me for what? Must have secretly gone to the portable space to practice, right? This is normal, and I also carry little wisdom sky with me, 1 year of cultivation inside, only 1 hour outside. Really don't consider working with me? You see, there are so many warriors out there. If we get together, the probability of survival will be much higher. Let's cooperate. People have arrived. Let us start. AAA. 9 martial gods are about to break through the path of heaven and earth placenta. You are ready to enter. What? Heaven and earth placenta? What are you doing? What is that? Heaven and earth placenta is a vast world in which many rare treasures will be born. Of course, there are also phantoms, spirit beasts, and demons. What you can encounter depends on your fate. You go in, find something that makes the sign shine, and bring it out. Remember, you only have 3 hours. If anyone dares not get what we want come out, shoot to kill. This. Why did Xintian Holy Land go in and escape death? Our strength is low. Do not send experts to enter. The inside of the heaven and earth placenta is very unstable, easily disturbed by martial arts will. Martial artists of Wuzong level and above enter, and there will be big troubles. Concubine Jian. Open the cave. It is good. Hey! How did I hear screams? I heard it too. It only appeared for a moment and then disappeared. Maybe hallucination? The master is those 10,000 great martial artists. In order to open the passage, great martial artists were sacrificed with blood. I'm sorry, but for the rise of my Xintian Holy Land, I have no choice. Melt! This is the Tianqing Pearl. There is only one. The person who holds this bead will greatly increase the possibility of success. Isn't there only 3 Tianqing beads? Besides ours, the other one should be in the Suzaku dynasty. How could it fall into Xintian Holy Land? Are they collaborating? Ha ha ha, got it. Too bad, I was impulsive, and I forgot the crime of being pregnant. The channel will be closed after 3 hours. Not yet. The heavenly heart bead is mine. Hand over the heavenly heart orb. Uo. Ugh. So what if he is a genius martial artist who can kill Wuzong? In the end, it's not a plaything of the Valkyrie. Better go look elsewhere. What are you still doing with me? I'm not interested in you. Bah. Who's with you? Say it like I'm interested in you. The road is not yours. I can go wherever I want. Humph. These things that look like muscles and jade pillars are like living things. Be careful. Your sword is not bad. It is still a god-level weapon. Immortal Blade. What kind of monsters are bred by the placenta of heaven and earth? These tiger monsters not only have Wuzong level combat power, but they can also split. If that's the case, then there's no need to cut. Just smash it. Even if it is broken into pieces, it will split. It seems that normal attacks cannot kill it. If this goes on, they will only fight more and more, endlessly, until they are exhausted to death. But there is also an advantage, that is, the splitting speed is much slower. It seems that the more broken it is, the slower it splits, but correspondingly, the number will become more and more. What to do? These guys are fighting more and more, endlessly. Then fight and retreat, escape from this area, take a chance to get rid of them. Run? Do you know where to run? We only have 3 hours. If you go the wrong way, you will die. Absolute power cohesion. Billion Gene Dragon Hammer. Good. So strong. Ordinary disciples of the gods do not have such strength. When you say I will die, you mean only I will die? It seems you know the right way. I do know, and it doesn't hurt to tell you. But you have to apologize to me first. Otherwise, I leave you alone and run away by myself. This piece of ground meat will surely turn into countless tiger monsters to crush you to death. Just rely on them? God, God. God, God. God-level gods. Do you still think you have the right to threaten me? If you're not honest, let's go our separate ways. You have a God-level spirit. Even if I want to run, can I run? Under the absolute strength gap, I am powerless to resist. Since my life is in your hands, I can only be at your mercy. What will happen, I can also guess. What are you going to do? Stop pretending, it will only make me feel hypocritical. I should have guessed earlier that you must have been eyeing my beauty before approaching me. Now I have no resistance. Stop it, what's going on in your head? I'm not interested in you. Tell me the direction of God's will, you must know. Huh? Are you greedy for my body? I'm greedy for your size. Tell me the location of God's will. What? Let me tell you earlier, everyone is ready. For some reason, I felt a little frustrated. It is good. I can tell you the location of Providence. But I want you to take me with me. I don't want to leave empty-handed. Good. Haha, the people in Shintian Holy Land must never have imagined, although you don't have martial arts will, you have martial god-level strength. There is no way they can catch you. Don't talk nonsense, tell me the next direction. Over there. And the pool is Tiani crystal liquid, it's so precious, pack as many as you can. It's a pity that there is not much time, otherwise I really want to take the whole pool away. Let the vase hold it by itself first, let's go and see the egg. This egg must be God's will. God's will actually an egg? Is it because it has not yet formed? Yes, before it matures, no one can capture Providence. How long will it take? It may be a quarter of an hour, it may be 100,000 years, or even 1,000,000 years. It seems we all miscalculated. These idiots in Shintian Holy Land, their information is too inaccurate. God's will is obviously immature, so what do you want me to wait to run in? Send to death? Yiwudi, what should we do now? Shall we go back and explain everything to Shintian Holy Land? Did you forget what they said? If you return without success, you will definitely be shot to death by the Shintian Holy Lord. Isn't it just waiting? We have plenty of time. Don't forget that I have a portable space on my body, and I can adjust the flow of time at will. It's useless. What is conceived in this egg is the will of Shintian Great World, weighs as much as the whole big world. Even if it is a Valkyrie, it is absolutely impossible to move it to other dimensions. Monument of Merit, exchange it for a formation that I can use. This, what kind of formation is this? It can actually change the flow of time in the array. God, what kind of formation is this? Not only the Temple of Immortality, but I have never heard of it even in other sacred lands. There are so many more you haven't heard of. I spent a lot of Grand Mist Spirit Stones and exchanged them for merit tablets. Although it is temporarily rented like the bow of the gods and the arrow of the gods, it is enough to deal with it. Although I don't know what method you used, but if it weren't for you, I'm afraid I can only wait to die at this moment. It's right to choose you. An hour later. The time in the formation is enough to pass 1,000,000 years. Why hasn't this egg reacted yet? Is it fake? Oops, I seem to have forgotten something. Eggs seem to need to absorb energy during the long maturation process. Are you stupid? Why didn't you say it sooner? What energy do you want? I don't know either. I only heard Master said, the higher the level of energy, the better. You must have a way, right? I'm just a great martial artist. How can there be so many ways? We're wasting so much time now. Let's consider waiting to die this. Anyway, we are all going to die. Since we can die together, it should be considered a kind of fate. What do you want to do? Over the years, I have been obsessed with cultivation and rarely had contact with men. I'm going to die anyway. If I can have a man before I die, also save a regret. What are you thinking? This can't be done. Don't, I think you are too young to mess around. I just want you to give me a hug, isn't that all right? I have never been hugged by a man except Daddy. What are you going to do? In order not to be defiled by you, I decided to give it a go. You bastard, the devil wants to defile you. I got the blood and the primordial spirit stone from the head of the giant man at the bottom of the lake. It's already the top thing in my hands. Egg, if you are conscious, you must remember how good I am to you. After you mature, you have to pay me back. Effective. That being the case, fight. Providence is coming. It's going to be done. Thank you. God's will, God's will? Didn't have time to do anything, not even the slightest reaction, and then, gone? God's will, God's will? Didn't have time to do anything, not even the slightest reaction, and then, gone? This is the end? The life level of God's will is far above us. As long as it doesn't want to go or stay, no one can respond. Presumably by now, it has regained control of the Shintian Great World. I rented a god-killing magic weapon, and my primordial spirit stones are running out. Then I gave it all, and even used half a bottle of blood. Just got a broken shell. What is this? Ha ha ha. God, you still have some conscience. What's wrong? I feed it, and in order to repay me, it leaves a ray of God's will. Although the amount is not much, not even 1/10,000th, but it is also enough to make me call the wind and rain in this world. Wait, what do you mean? Out? This is out? Although I do not understand the situation, but my little life seems to be saved. You and I break up here. Separate? You have received great benefits, so you are leaving now? You. Those who have gods can control everything in the world. Although the owner only gets one strand, it is also a powerful power. I don't know which aspect. Is space. It gave me the power of Shintian Great World Space. As long as I think, I can transfer anyone, anything, to any place in Shintian Great World. Today, it has everything under control. Ugh, it's too late, let's go. Hateful. After all, it failed. Tianyuan Continent Origin Divine Sea. In the north of the Suzaku dynasty, there was a natural god who accepted all believers and was known as the Crystal Goddess. This god has a strong mana and has gathered a lot of incense among the people. If it is allowed to develop, it will become a success. Since it has been discovered long ago, why didn't the Origin Divine Sea subdue this god? Instead, call us together? I can naturally do it from my origin, but there are rules among the four great gods. If you encounter a natural god, you must first discuss its ownership before you can subdue it. The rules have been set for millions of years. How have you ever followed them? Suddenly being so polite this time, there must be something hidden in it, right? I really can't hide it from my three old friends. In the blood of the goddess, there is a mortal breath, and her wisdom is close to that of a human being. If Shenhai pushes her too hard, she will go elsewhere. What do you mean? You want to use the power of our divine soil to seal off the space in Tianyuan continent and prevent her from escaping? That's right, I'm going to make a quick move. There are gods blocking the Tianyuan continent space. If I hadn't been prepared long ago, hiding in the turbulence of time and space, I would have been captured. However, even the turbulence of time and space cannot be hidden for long now. The benefactor is still far away in the Shintian Great World. I wanted to wait for him to come back before looking for him. Shintian Great World. Jin Barracks. What happened? Today I intend to take action to obliterate it. I feel that there is a god who breaks the barriers of the world and wants to forcibly break into the great world of Shintian. Moreover, the god gave me a sense of familiarity. Who the hell? HAA. 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 God forgive me. Breaking into the big world by force is a helpless move. Please forgive me. Show mercy. So close. Fortunately, he recognized me and gave me this face. The little god has seen the benefactor. Are you the crystal statue in the crystal palace of the Lianjiishan? What do you call me, benefactor? Thanks to the dripping of blood from the benefactor, the little god was able to awaken his spiritual wisdom. This kindness is greater than the sky, thicker than the earth, and the little god is willing to follow the benefactor as a reward. This is not the place to talk, let's change places. Didn't I remember that you manifested miracles in the Qinglong dynasty? How come the Shintian Great World is here? There are strong people in the Tianyuan continent who want to harm the little god, so the little god has to flee to the outside world. At that time, I felt that the benefactor was here, so I chose to come here. Fortunately, God recognized me, otherwise, no matter which big world you go to, you will be obliterated by God's will. But the little god had a premonition of a big crisis, and if he was captured, his fate would be worse than being wiped out. Benefactor, I beg you to take in the little god and give him a place to live. All right, you risked so much to come to me, how could I abandon you? From now on, you can live and work in Shintian Great World. Thank you, benefactor. It only takes a few thousand years for the little gods to collect enough beliefs to reopen the kingdom of gods. The premise is that Tianzuan here is willing to canonize me and give me a trace of the power of the big world. After all, gods who are not canonized by gods are not righteous gods, and they are not protected by Tianzuan. Every 1,000 years, I have to bear the punishment of heaven, and the power of the punishment of heaven is getting stronger and stronger until I disappear into thin air. Originally, I didn't want to stay here for a long time, and it would be a waste to keep a ray of God's will. After all, it is useless to leave the Shintian great world. Since the crystal goddess is so obedient, why not give it to her? It can also be my help. This is very good. The gods can exert the power of God's will to the extreme, and it is indeed a waste for the master to use it himself. Besides, she regards her master as a benefactor, and this title is no less than the parents of human beings, so she can send her off with confidence. Crystal Goddess, I can send you my will of God. But I need you to be my master and obey all my orders. Would you be willing? The benefactor was joking. The benefactor is the master. If the benefactor dies, the little god will also be wiped out. How can you disobey the command of your benefactor? All right, then I'll leave it to you. Now the little god is equivalent to being canonized and owning the kingdom of God. Would the owner be willing to take a look? Good. This is your kingdom of God? Completely in another space, it can be regarded as your own small world, right? That's right, but it's different from small world. All creatures who believe in the lesser gods, after death, their souls can ascend to the kingdom of God and become the eternal subjects of the lesser gods. Don't call yourself a little god, it feels weird. I'll call you Xiaojing from now on, how about it? Yes, from now on I will be the benefactor's Xiaojing. Obey all the commands of the benefactor. I want to kill 2 people, they are far away from here, and they are all in Wuxing realm. Can you capture them? With the help of God's will, killing is easy. Water country. Royal palace. Pack up quickly. Going back to the Tianyuan continent. Damn it, after spending so much money, but failed to win the will of God. Does Xintian Holy Land really deserve to die? Which Lord God is it? Forgive me, forgive me. Elder Zhao Jianfei was arrested. She called the other party Lord Shangshan. Could it be that a god took action? Hurry up and report to the Holy Lord. Damn, this trip sacrificed the seal of infernal purgatory, damaged the Valkyrie, and consumed a lot of money, but returned without success. If you go back like this, you will definitely be blamed by your father. Gotta figure out a way. Be careful, Your Highness. Click. 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 Boom. Bold. Where is the god, dare to kill me, Suzaku Dynasty martial god? Are you not afraid that my father will kill you? Rumbling. Your Highness, this god has God's will to help, and he must be the righteous god of Xintian great world. I can't fight against it, run away. Void shuttle. Damn, come or not. Your Majesty Hugh. Click, click. 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 Benefactor, Jiang Tai had 2 warrior gods desperately protecting him, and escaped into the void. Xiaojing failed to take him down. Escaped? But it doesn't matter. Sooner or later I will kill him with my own hands. Benefactor, how to deal with this person? Is it you? How did you leave the placenta? Ji Wujiu, I have no grievances with you, why did you arrest me? Ji Wugue? Concubine Zhao Jian, you see clearly, who am I? Yi Ming? How could it be you, Why would there be a God who recognizes you as the Lord? Impossible, impossible, you are obviously a lowly kid, it can't be. If you dare to insult my benefactor, you will seek death. I handle her personally. Just you? If it is not relying on the gods, I am a dignified martial artist, and it will be effortless to crush you to death. Is it? Concubine Zhao Jian, are you sure? I need someone else to capture you. How about now? God-level God. How can you have a God-level spirit? God-level Jishin. Impossible, impossible. Even if you have it, how can you use it with your mere great martial artist? You don't need to care about how to use it. What are you doing? Concubine Zhao Jian, if it wasn't for you, Langer's real body would not have been discovered by the Suzaku dynasty. How could she escape to Xintian Great World and be thrown into the infernal purgatory? Today I will burn all your meridians. Let you also experience the pain that Laner endured. AAA. Don't want. Do not kill me. I didn't kill Sulan, she didn't die. I taught her exercises. Please forgive me, don't kill me. Kill you? That's too cheap for you. I want you to suffer 100 times the pain of Lan. Xiaojing, shatter the void. I want to throw her into the turbulent flow of space and be torn apart by endless space cracks. Don't do it, please. Please forgive me. I would do anything. Don't. He. AAA. Click, click. Click, click. Jiang Taishan, just wait for me. Your end will only be worse than that of concubine Zhao Jian. Master, although Jiang Taishan has escaped, his soldiers are still there. Do you want Xiaojing to wipe them all out and vent her anger on behalf of her master? No need, I only killed Jiang Taishan. As for his Suzaku, except for the giant spirit soldiers, all of them will be converted into your disciples. In the days that followed, the Suzaku army that failed to retreat in time was all converted into believers by Xiaojing, who continuously provided them with the power of faith. As for the territory of the Golden Empire captured by the Suzaku dynasty and the billions of people living in it, they were naturally taken over by Xiaojing and included in the kingdom of God. The giant spirit soldiers under Yi Ming did not return to the Tianyuan continent. After all, many Suzaku armies fell, but they were intact, and they will definitely be questioned after returning. After much consideration, they all chose to live in the kingdom of God. A month later. Benefactor, the kingdom of God has been stabilized, and if the benefactor needs the resources within it, Xiaojing can donate all of it. No, the kingdom of God still needs to be built, and there are many places that consume resources, so you can just keep them. I'll let you know if necessary. It has been 2 years since I left Qinglam Academy, and it is time to go back. Why does the benefactor want to go back? Is it not good to stay in the kingdom of God? As long as the country expands, Xiaojing can obtain more resources for the benefactor and help the benefactor grow. More importantly, as long as we are in Xintian Great World, no one dares to hurt us. There are still too many concerns in Tianyuan continent. I must become stronger as soon as possible until Lanner is rescued. It's not time to be content with pleasure. Benefactor, this is Xiaojing's mark. With this seal, even if the world is separated, you can still transmit voice to Xiaojing. Thank you for your kindness. Next, give me a ride. Benefactor, take care. Tianyuan Continent. Blue Dragon Academy. Sister Shui, why did you suddenly cook today? You are too lazy to cook on weekdays, and you have to be served by others. Is the sun coming out in the west? Is something good happening? Of course there are good things. Master is back. Yi is back. Boss is back. What are you talking about? Boss is back? In the morning, I felt that the master had already returned to the Tianyuan continent and then returned to the academy. It's all at the door now. I'm back. Boss. Boss. Sigh. Huh? Where's my lord? When the master comes back, of course the maid will serve him first. What are you in a hurry for? She was picked up all of a sudden, unable to react at all. Ji Rushue is still as strong as ever. Thank goodness, you finally came back safely. It's been 2 years since you left. 2 months ago, there was news that the Suzaku army was defeated. Many people died in Xintian Great World. We are all worried. Don't worry, how could something happen to me? What? Don't worry, look, I'm not coming back yet. Don't cry. Master, I am also afraid that you will burp your fart, and no one will support me in the future. The worried people couldn't even eat. People also want to touch their heads. Boom. Alas. I can see from your complexion that you obviously eat and drink well every day. Absolutely did not miss a meal. The master is a bully. Yi Ming, don't bully Rushue, she is also very worried about you. Yi Ming has a deep affection for Su Lan. In order to fight against Su Lan's status, he must recruit a teammate. Yu Xian pretended to be brave and refused to admit it. Right now, only Ji Rushue is the most suitable one. Rushue's speed is so fast, the meals are all ready. Come and eat, everyone. I haven't seen you for 2 years, and you guys have made great progress. Zheng Heng and Xiaoyu have reached the peak of Wuzong. Xianxian even reached the level of martial lord. Really good. What about me? What about me? I will be praised too. I don't know what your realm is. But to say that the biggest change has to be the master. Don't look at each of you, Wuzong Wujuan. If you really fight, you will definitely not be the master's opponent. How dare I talk to the boss? By the way, boss, where is Su Lan's sister-in-law? Why didn't you see her mentioned? Could it be that you went back to Xintian Holy Land? Yi Ming, could it be? She was thrown into the infernal purgatory by Jiang Taishan, where she was imprisoned forever. I will find her. You don't have to think too much, I have my own way to deal with it. By the way, Xianxian, how is Qinjuan doing recently? The income of the bank is very good, and many elders in the church are jealous. Now it has been handed over to Brother Hujier and Shirhan to take care of it. I will also go back every 3 days to take a look, except for the part that has to be handed over to the Yin Yang sect. I will keep most of your income. Want to give it to you now? Don't use it for the time being, the bank has great potential, so keep investing. Yi Ming, come to the Elders' Hall quickly. It's Yi Qianhong instructor's voice. We are so happy that you are still alive. I escaped death during this trip, but failed to complete the task. Please punish me for my instructor. This is a dangerous trip, the other people we sent have lost all news, only you came back alive. I heard that even Jiang Taishan was almost killed, and the army he led was completely wiped out. It is already a miracle that you can come back. Tell me, what happened on this trip? Mentor, this began when I entered the Suzaku army, except for important information such as Crystal Goddess and Jishin, please report everything else. An hour later. Unexpectedly, this trip is more dangerous than I expected. Although you failed the mission, it is a great achievement to come back alive. Go back and wait for the order first, there will be new tasks assigned to you later. Yes. This kid must be hiding something from me. From my point of view, he had great luck, and he should have won a sliver of God's will. Why did he return empty-handed? No need to think too much, the value of this son is still above the will of the Xintian Great World. Be sure to cultivate. Following the Emperor's instruction, the villain has written it down. Yi Ming, what are your future plans? Do you want to go back to Yin Yang sect? I won't return for the time being. Now I just want to improve my cultivation quickly and make more money by the way. Don't talk about feeding gods will, just killing gods will consume % of my net worth. In order to make up for the lack of cultivation, I paid too much for this trip. If those expenses were kept until now, I would probably be considered a rich man. The experience of the boss is simply a legend to us. We dare not even think about it. Even the goddess is a servant. Even the Holy Lord of the Holy Land may not be able to do it. Hey, boss, isn't that goddess pretty? What's her figure? Aren't you asking me to find trouble for me? I want to know too. I don't know how it compares to ordinary women like me. Whoever she is, the goddess Crystal, she is definitely not as beautiful or stronger than me. Cough cough, if you say she's beautiful, she's fine, but, compared to Ryu and Xianxian, she's 3 points less human. Where does the god come from, Yi Ming? Don't praise us against your will. Fast food. Anyway, now that the boss is back, Qinglong Academy is going to change the world. When are you going to play the rankings and play as the strongest student ranked number 1? Not interested. Compared to me, you guys have to practice hard and work hard to compete for the top spot. Save yourself from being bullied again. I hit the rankings? Isn't that bullying? Since the boss taught the prince a lesson, no one dared to bully us anymore. But recently, there was a young student who was bullied very badly. Yes, Yi Ming, I remember you are from Yan County, right? That little student is also from Yan County, so we paid attention. From Yan County? What's your name? It seems to be Yan Hao. He was beaten up yesterday and his leg was broken. He is miserable. Boss no? Zhang Hang, take me to see him. Who? Xiaohao, don't you recognize me? Leaf. Brother Yi, is that you? Brother Yi woo 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 woo. If you have any grievances, tell the eldest brother, and the eldest brother will make the decision for you. Alas, the former crown prince of Yan Kingdom, princess of Yan County, is now in such a state. When I became the princess, the emperor gave me a place in Qinglong Academy. After arranging the trial matters, I came here 2 years ago, but I couldn't find Brother Yi. Where did you go, brother? I was sent out by my mentor to do some chores. In the past 2 years in the Suzaku army, I just missed it. Counting the time, I haven't seen Xiaohao for 4 years. Now you are 11 years old, but you have reached the level of a martial artist, much stronger than I was back then. That's not true. He was beaten up by a man named Chen Fuhua. How could he be bullied in such a state? Did seniors take action? He saw that my realm was improving rapidly, and my ranking was going to surpass him, so he told me not to practice. I refused, so I brought a lot of older students to beat me up. Shameless guys, children even intervene in fights. It's too much, children fight and shoot, bullying you with no one behind you. No way, who will let people have a backing? Chen Fu was elder brother, but that Chen Fuxian. Chen Fuxian? Who is that? He is the eldest son of a golden family, currently ranked first in Qinglong Academy. The realm is in Wujuan, known as the strongest student. It seems that this number 1 has to be replaced. The boss is finally interested in making a move. I'm going to give Chen Fuxing a challenge and let the boss beat him up. I'll help you bring down his backer, and the rest of the revenge is up to you. Brother Yi, don't worry, within half a year, I'll take him. Beat all over the ground looking for teeth. I remember that you are not a high-grade spirit body. This must have started 2 years ago. At that time, I just got up from Yan County and went to Qinglong College to report to Qinglong College. I passed through the monster forest and saw a small beast, so I wanted to catch it and roast it. Chasing all the way, I accidentally entered an orchard. Inside, I got a fruit and ate it because I was hungry. I didn't expect to be promoted from a high-level spiritual body to a low-level divine body all of a sudden. Only later did I know that it was the famous Tianjiao fruit. An orchard with Tianjiao fruit? I'm also a frequent visitor in the monster beast forest. Why haven't I heard of it? I don't know, maybe it was hidden by the formation, and I also entered by mistake. That formation is probably a phantom formation. Thank you for being able to come out of the monster forest alive. That's because I met a girl named Xiangxiang in the orchard. If she hadn't protected me, I would have been eaten by monsters long ago. All right. Little brats know how to have a girlfriend. Didn't you learn this from Big Brother Yi? Xiangxiang told me that the orchard is owned by the bull demon god, and even the human martial god dare not break into it. I got out alive thanks to her. The great god of the bull demon? Even the Valkyrie dare not break in? Is it one of the Tianyuan 9 demons? Tencent Animation. Xiaohao, listen to me, you must never go to that orchard again. If you don't go, you won't see Xiangxiang. How about this, I happen to have something to go to the monster forest, so I can look for that Xiangxiang by the way. If she is willing, how can she bring you something? Okay, Xiangxiang has always wanted to come out, she wants to live with me for the rest of her life. Well, you kid, you are privately determined for life. Big Brother promises you, I will definitely bring you this sister-in-law. Wow, someone actually dares to challenge the number one in the academy. Very bold, do you know who it is? I heard it's called Yi Ming. What? Yi Ming? Yi Ming, you want to fight me? Exactly. I've heard of your name, you were once the number one in the Qinlong list, and you have a bright future. Now I see your realm, you are only a great martial artist, right? Exactly. Great martial artist beat Wu Jun? If you want to commit suicide, find someone else. Humph, Brother Yi is invincible. You are about to cry. Me crying? Huh, it was you who cried. There are not a few students who were beaten to death by my brother. Your brother will definitely die. That's because your brother never met Brother Yi. Ha ha ha, I can't think of it because children fight. Just throw in the towel, I don't want to get the blood of the weak on my hands. Can we start now? I don't have much time to waste. Okay? You actually think that fighting me, Chen Fusheng, is a waste of time? What an arrogant boy. It is Chen Fusheng's martial spirit. To deal with a great martial artist, he actually used all his strength. I want to kill Yi Ming. Speaking of which, this is the first time I have faced Wuhan in person. To say what you think. God, what's the situation? He didn't use any martial arts, didn't even use aura, just stomped casually. What a terrifying power. Only relying on strength to do this? I don't believe it, you must have used some trick. Martial soul. Soul skill. Vulnerable. From the beginning to the end, I didn't feel the flow of vitality in him. He really only used strength, only one punch. God, let alone Wu Jun, even Wu Zun doesn't have this kind of power. Is he really a student? Brother Yi is so strong, too strong, strong to invincible. Impossible. God, boss, you are simply a monster, so strong and terrifying. I didn't control my strength well, I accidentally used all my strength. I've been fighting with Valkyrie recently, and I can't get used to it for a while. Go back and release the news, tell them Yan Hao is my younger brother. I have to go to the monster forest and take care of some things. Wushen? Fighting Valkyrie? Monster forest. Beiming, have you found it? 100 miles ahead, the pool. You little guy, I haven't seen you for a while, you gained a lot of weight. Has Brother Xian Bing visited you? Meow. Brother Xian Bing left you to give you the ability to be self-reliant. Googling, when you grow up and are strong enough, go and meet him. Gowl. Finally found you, little dragon elephant. I should keep my promise. I have something to do, I have to go. Remember to protect yourself. Meow. I have done what I promised Longxiang, and I will help Xiaohao find Xiangxiang next. If you can really find the orchard of the bull demon god, you will definitely get a lot of benefits. I have to improve my strength as soon as possible. Grandmas, this damn monster made us chase it for so long. Why don't you just die obediently? Why don't you run away? Boy, who are you? Master, these four are all Wu Jun. I am a hunter. I have met 4 seniors. Humph, you are so lowly cultivated that you actually come to this kind of place to hunt. Are you looking for death? Better leave early. Wait, that old bastard is very slippery. Let's miss it several times. Why don't we use this kid as bait? That's a good idea. The old bastard is greedy. Seeing his delicate skin and tender meat, he definitely wants to eat it. Let this kid lead out the old bastard. Why don't you ask me for my opinion? It is a great blessing for you to be our bait. Do you still dare not? Do you really want to die? Alas, you are Senior Wu Jun. I am powerless to resist. But at least let me be a clear bait. What is the old bastard? Why do you have to take it down? 3,000 miles away from here, there is a Wang Baitan, in which there is a 7-level old monster that has lived for tens of thousands of years, and its strength is comparable to that of Wu Zun. And according to rumors, it has lived until now, only to protect a Buddha bone relic. According to legend, what was formed after the Buddha passed away? Buddha bone relic? According to legend, what was formed after the Buddha passed away? The owner has received the inheritance of Buddhism and Taoism. If he gets this relic again, he will surely make a breakthrough. Maybe you can comprehend the 7th stage of all dharmas and emptiness and advance to Wuzong. Boy, don't even think about running away now. Be a good bait, the benefits are indispensable to you. Now, do I have any choice? Senior, are you sure that bastard will go ashore to eat me? Also, aren't you martial lords? Are you sure you can defeat a martial lord level monster? Of course we have made full preparations for that bastard, and we will definitely be able to destroy it. And don't talk, don't be noticed by it. Master, here it comes. Senior, hurry up, it's out. It's now. The evil animals rest. It's not in vain. We have worked hard for many days to practice cooperation. Finally accepted this bastard. After finding the relic, everyone will celebrate with wine tonight. Seniors, have you forgotten me? Are you still alive? Impossible, Lao Wangba is a 7th level monster. Humph. I help you as bait, but you want to kill me, isn't it appropriate? Good boy, to be able to resist Wu Jun's blow, he must have a treasure on his body. Unfortunately, in front of us, you are just an ant after all. Xiaoqiang, get rid of them. Jiaolong? How is this possible? No, please forgive me. The four of them still have a bit of wealth, and they have million Valkyrie coins in total. They are worthy of robbery. Talk is better than nothing. Next, let's take a look at the Buddha bone relic. A quarter of an hour later. Strange, just now I clearly sensed that there is a strong fluctuation here. At least it is caused by Wu Jun. There must be a battle. Why is it so calm now? The fact that the battle ended so quickly shows that one side is very strong. There is a vaguely tyrannical monster power. Could it be an 8th level or even a 9th level monster? Those monsters are not something we can fight against. Shall we stop and go back? Zhao Tianyi, when the Holy Master said that there was a chance in the depths of the monster forest, you pitifully ran to follow us. Now that the opportunity has not been found, but you want to go back, you are really timid and afraid of death. All right, with everyone's preparations, even if you encounter an 8th level monster, you still have the power to escape, so why be afraid? Let's take a rest here and get up in 0 an hour. Humph, let's rest here. The water here is clear. I want to take a bath. You go away. Humph, women are trouble. Those four people wouldn't be talking nonsense, would they? I swam around the bottom of the pool and found no relics at all. The owner can use Buddhist and Taoist hand prints to sense the same source. Okay, then try clean printing. The naked I've searched for it but couldn't find it. As soon as the handprint came out, it was delivered to the door by itself. Buddhism, cause and effect, really illusory. Next, comprehend the all dharmas and emptiness. Condensate the martial arts melting pot and advance to Wuzong. There are 10,000 dharmas in the world, but all dharmas are subject to birth and death, without self-nature, so they are empty. Not to be born with the birth of all dharmas, nor to perish with the extinction of all dharmas, not to cut off afflictions because of practice. In this way, everything will be clean. Not born, not destroyed, not dirty, not clean, not increasing, not decreasing. This is the empty phase of all dharmas. Although there are relics and a divine body, but the master comprehends all dharmas and emptiness so quickly, even Patriarch Tong Tian did not do it back then. Master, perhaps, it is possible to surpass Patriarch Tong Tian. It is the melting pot of martial arts. The master is about to advance to the martial arts sect. Wuzong means to be a master of martial arts. One needs to know all kinds of martial arts. Ice water body training method, Tianxia step, giant wave boxing method, tablet throwing hand, Paksu finger, Liangyi sword method, Xiantian Baidi sword. Jushin sword art integrates all martial arts into a melting pot and becomes a master. Dragon elephant kung fu, dragon god Ju, thunder swimming dragon palm, moving flowers and connecting trees. What I have learned is all my martial arts, and if you master all kinds of martial arts, you will be a master of martial arts. Breakthrough. Subtitles. There are so many martial arts sects in the world, but few of them are like the master, comprehend the true meaning of the master and become the wind of the master. The vast majority of people have only condensed the melting pot of martial arts and have not integrated what they have learned all their lives. Unable to create a school, but claiming to be Wuzong. In fact, the essence is just a martial artist who has become stronger, not worthy of being called a master. It seems that I should practice more exercises and martial arts to fill up this melting pot, otherwise there will always be a sense of emptiness. Qinglong Academy has many classics. Let's look back. Unexpectedly, it only took a quarter of an hour to break through back and forth, much faster than expected. After all, the master's strength is too far beyond the martial ancestor realm, and if he really wants to break through, there are not many bottlenecks. What? Why is there a but on it? What kind of thief dares to peek at my mother taking a bath? Humph! Wow! Lu Pia Piao? Unexpectedly, it was you. Regardless of whether it is right or wrong to attack, you people in Jianqi are still so shameless. You Yi Ming, you peeked at me taking a shower and said I was shameless? My old lady fights with you. How could it be like this? I am a martial lord now. With all my strength, I can't even match your casual blow with pure strength. Impossible. I am the top genius in Jianqi. What kind of genius are you? I'm not interested in knowing. Say, what is your purpose here? You kill me, I won't tell you anything. I hate you, damn you. Let me tell you the purpose, and it's not for you to betray Jianqi. As for such a big reaction? What, that purpose is worth your life to defend? Humph, that's not the case. The Holy Master said that there is good fortune in the depths of the monster forest, so we will try our luck. Stop here. How many people are there? 3 people, including me, 2 Wu Jun and 1 Wu Zong. All right, I understand your purpose. Now it's time to settle our accounts. You attack me without saying a word, and you still think about it without paying a price? Price. Although you defeated me back then and fulfilled my vow, it is reasonable for me to marry you. But you and I have only met twice, without any feelings. How can I have sex with you? You kill me, even if I, Lu Piao, die, I will never obey you. No, what on earth are you women thinking about? Is it all paste? Who cares about your body? Quickly hand over the Yutian Heidi sword to me. What? You want the Black Emperor's sword? As the #1 genius in sword pool, although you haven't learned it, you must have practiced the Emperor's sword. Hand it over now. What? It turned out that I just wanted that thing, and I still thought you wanted something. It doesn't matter to you. What do you mean? Are you trying to deceive me with fake products? Agree so easily? Why did I lie to you? To tell you the truth, because the Yutian Black Emperor's sword is too difficult to practice, even Zhuo Do Huang has given up. Such a flashy thing, Jianqi has never paid attention to it, but only those who can practice it. Forget it, never mind, I don't have time to talk nonsense with you. Hand over the Emperor's sword. Hand over the Emperor's sword. Are you sure you are not interested in me as long as you want the Emperor's sword? Certainly. I, Lu Piao, think I'm pretty, but I'm not even as good as the useless swordsmanship. Are you sure you have no idea about me? There are many people chasing me. I have a fart idea for you. Quickly hand over the Emperor's sword. This is the rubbing copy of Yutian Heidi Jian, and every saint son of Jianqi has a copy. It's okay for you. Didn't expect it to be so easy, that's all, you're acquainted. Next time you dare to provoke me again, it won't be so simple. Humph, I'm not afraid of you, don't let me see you again. Stinky man. Lu Piao, I heard a big commotion, what happened? Are you okay? Fine. It's the dignity of being a woman, something happened. This is the location of the orchard, Xiaohao said. Sure enough, as I guessed, there is a phantom array. With my current attainments in the formation, I can see through it at a glance. Well, it is indeed the orchard of the demon god. Talismans are everywhere, and these peaches are even bigger than the small world of the talisman array. To be on the safe side, let's use an invisibility talisman. Fire jujube, cold jade fruit, dragon soul grass, firetail grass, there are treasures everywhere. However, there are talisman formations hidden on the fruit trees. Once touched, the owner will be alarmed. 10-cent anime. If you want to take it and run, you have to pick the most precious. This appearance is the same as what Xiaohao described. It should be Xiangxiang. Xiangxiang, I am Yin Hao's eldest brother. He asked me to save you. But no, you go, it's dangerous here. What, you don't want to leave? I can't get away. The bull demon god has great powers. Even if you rescue me, you will be caught back sooner or later. What, you don't want to leave? I can't get away. The bull demon god has great powers. Even if you rescue me, you will be caught back sooner or later. I will implicate you. I don't think your realm is high. Why does the bull demon god keep you? It should have no shortage of servants, right? Because I am a plant elf, herdsman fairy. To store the essence of the elixir to make it more effective, so he was forcibly detained here. So that's the case, but it's okay, a god can't help me. Come with me. Yin Hao said he likes you very much and wants to be with you forever. Hao Hao wants to stay with me for the rest of his life. Really? Of course, staying with the person you like for a lifetime is still detained here. It's an easy choice. Okay, I'll go with you. Anyway, offending the bull demon god, it is better to offend a little more. Let's take all these spirit fruits away. Brother, just take it. I will close all the formations here. Ha ha ha, that would be so much more convenient. Brother, let me show you what it means to pass by where not a single blade of grass grows. Brother, please help me pick some jujubes. I wanted to eat it a long time ago, but I didn't dare. After all, it is someone else's property. My brother has a thin skin, so I am embarrassed to take more. Let me give you a whole few thousand caddies. An hour later. My God, how did the orchard become like this? Xiang, that girl is also missing. Oops, report it to the bull demon god. Who dares to steal from my head? Xiang, I finally see you. Xiang, I finally see you. Xiang, I finally see you. I don't want to be with puppies. Eat yourselves. In the following days, in order to fill the melting pot of martial arts, Yi Ming went to the scripture cave of Qinglong Academy and began to practice various martial arts and exercises. Those who are eligible to be placed here are at least first-rank martial arts, and there are countless king-rank and imperial-rank martial skills. Qinglong Academy has a long history, backed by the national power of the entire Qinglong dynasty, and has a rich collection of books. Few other forces can match it. Needless to say about ordinary martial arts, even the secrets that are not handed down by various schools, and many Taoism and Buddhist scriptures of other civilizations are also included. With Yi Ming's #1 strength and Yi Qianhong's help, any cheat book can be read without hindrance. In addition, the comprehension is extremely high, and after 3 months of penance, the essence will be integrated. Not eating or drinking for 3 consecutive months, not seeing the sun, and studying hard. Even I can't bear it a bit. The martial arts melting pot has been stuffed 7788. It's time to take a break too. Eat slowly, don't choke. The master also said that I can eat. Obviously I am the most greedy one. I've been hungry for 3 months. You want to eat every meal, eat Hessa. Comparable? Yi Ming, it's not good. What happened? Over the years, the Tonli Bank created by us has grown stronger and stronger, and the profits are terrifying. I've long thought that some people would be jealous, but I didn't expect them to dare to make a move. Now, your 3-point bonus has been forcibly taken back, and Baoguang City has also been occupied. Hu Jie and Shirhan were imprisoned in Baoguang City Dungeon. As for your friends who helped take care of it, they were also kicked out of the bank. If my guess is correct, Master must be away on something, or is retreating. Otherwise, if they had the courage, they would not dare to attack me. Elder Yi is indeed retreating, so what should we do? Do you want to hand over the money bank? You really treat me like a persimmon. Without a master, I am not afraid of them. It's a big deal to tear your face. Take a good rest, Xian. I will take care of it next. Baoguang City. Who is it? Dare to be presumptuous in front of the city lord's mansion. I am the city lord Yi Ming. You want to stop me? Unexpectedly, it was city lord Yi who came back. I'm sorry for waiting. Mayor, please come in. Who handles things in the mansion these days? Elder Xie Engxi of the Yin Yang sect is in charge. I heard that it seems to be a disciple of Cardinal Han. Humph, no wonder you dare to rob my city, so there are cardinal elders behind. Picking Baoguang City, I don't know if he has a good vision. Since I have been to the demon cave, I have withdrawn the demon suppressing formation, because there are demon gods there. If the demon god really wants to come out, the mere formation will not be able to trap him at all. Are you that Xian? How dare you be disrespectful to Elder Xie? You are looking for death. Well, next, it's time to settle our accounts. Hee. I didn't expect you to dare to come here. Sure enough, Yu Xian was let go by you on purpose. Just to lure me here, and then lay hands on me. Now that you understand this, dare to come back to die? Impossible. With only you, a low-ranking martial ancestor, you can break my martial soul? Jie. You, what are you going to do? I am a disciple of the Cardinal. You can't afford the consequences if you do something to me. Say, who sent you? If you dare to treat me like this, the altar master who is in charge of my Yin Yang sect here will never ignore you. Who dares to teach my cardinal disciple to do something? Court death. He, the altar master is a strong warrior. Now he is wrathful, and your time has come. Is that so? So this is what you rely on. Xiaoqiang, go and catch him, as long as he is not killed. With a branch altar master, you also want my life? Yes. Master, I didn't control my strength well, he passed out. Jiaolong. Why do you have Jiaolong to help? Say. Who sent you to occupy my city and rob my bank? Only Cardinal Han? Or is there someone else? I don't know. Please forgive me, I really don't know. If you are still stubborn, then I will destroy you. Wow. Baoguang City Dungeon. Whoa. Yi Ming, you finally came to save me. What is going on? Who instigated all this? Alas, in the past 2 years, the profits of Tonley Bank have been rising steadily. Everyone is very happy to teach. Until one day, Cardinal Li suddenly realized something and closed the door. According to past experience, Cardinal Li retreats for as little as 10 years and as many as 100 years each time. Immediately someone can't sit still. The ones taking the lead are naturally the other 2 cardinal elders, Cardinal Han and Cardinal Fa. If they do this, aren't they afraid that my master will settle accounts after leaving the customs? Because the profit of the bank is really too big, so big that it only takes more than 10 years to greatly expand the power of one side. When Cardinal Li leaves the customs, everything is a foregone conclusion, we can only compromise. Huh? How far has the bank developed over the years? It has the ability to change the situation in the church. After all, with the Yin Yang sect as the backer, the reputation is guaranteed. Not to mention anything else, just take the bank in Baoguang City as an example. Last year, the amount recorded in the account reached trillion yuan, the total amount of loans exceeded trillion yuan, and the profit reached billion yuan. Earn at least more this year. Moreover, our bank has spread to 6 cities. Every year, the amount of diffusion and income is doubling, and the momentum is great. You know, the annual income of the Yin Yang sect was only 2 to 3 trillion yuan, which was not enough to spend. If this continues for another 3 years at most, not to mention the income of the bank, the dividends given to you alone are worth all the previous income of Yin Yang sect. So much money, enough for them to take risks. Unexpectedly, in just 2 years, Qianzhuang has developed to such an extent. Let them develop and accumulate resources for 10 years, then it's worth it. In the final analysis, what the major forces are fighting for is nothing more than resources. If you have resources, you can attract talents and strengthen your strength. When Master comes out, I'm afraid they will be able to forcibly smash a large number of martial saints into martial gods just by relying on resources. No wonder he is not afraid of the Master. How about Cardinal Han and Cardinal Fa? It is said that they are all first-tier martial gods, and they often work together to do things. Even the leader can't suppress them. What leader can't hold back? It's all bullshit. The leader has definitely benefited from it, and may even be on their side. What to do then? Is it really necessary to give up the bank? Right now, I'm afraid you can only ask Cardinal Li to leave the customs early. No, since Master retreats, it must be an extremely important insight, forcibly called out for fear of injury. It's just a bank, just give it to them. Are you really going to hand them over? Are we so resigned to our fate? Resignation? Huh. Dare to eat my bank, they are afraid they will die. Dragon Holy Land. Yi Ming, I haven't seen you for a few years, it's already Wuzong, not bad. You come to me, do you want to formally join the True Dragon's sacred land? Holy Lord, I was given the status of Son of God by you as early as in the sword fight meeting. I'm already one of my own, so why talk about joining? This time, I want to discuss a big business with the Holy Master. Big business? The Tonli Bank of the Yin Yang sect, presumably the Holy Master already knew about it. I hope that the Lord will lend me 10 trillion Valkyrie coins to help me get them back. In fact, you alone are worth more than 10 trillion yuan. Yi Xiantian asked me to take care of you before retreating. But I don't understand. Tonli Bank has a 3/3 dividend from you. Why do you say take it back? The money bank was made big by me, but the Yin Yang sect broke their promise and swallowed my dividends. As long as the Holy Lord is willing to support me, after taking back the bank, the Lord enjoys 3-part bonus exclusively. 10 trillion is not a small number. Tonli Bank has already grown bigger and is expanding rapidly. How do you get it back? Holy Lord, please listen to me carefully. Ha ha ha, but I can only lend you 5 trillion. You kid is such a money-making genius, you can think of such outrageous methods. And if this matter is going to happen, my family alone is not enough. Helpers, of course, the more the better. On my Oji. Master. That Yi Ming is so bold, he dared to abolish my disciple, Cardinal Han. This is by no means over. What Brother Han said was that the junior relied on his apprenticeship with Yi Xiantian to act recklessly. Is it okay to become a climate? Cardinal law. I think it should be wiped out directly to avoid future troubles. Don't mention this to me, I don't know anything. Yi Ming is a disciple of the Cardinal. According to the rules, we have no right to deal with him unless Yi Xiantian nods. This old fox wants to be alone after receiving benefits. Do you still want to put aside the relationship? Not that easy. Hierarch, Yi Xiantian is the top genius since our teaching was founded. No one can match him. When he leaves the customs, with his great talent, I'm afraid that the position of leader will change hands. Hee, don't provoke Cardinal Han. Yi Xiantian is not greedy for power and money. His strength is not harmful to Yin Yang sect. Ha ha ha, if he is innate and really wants to rebel, leader, do you have the confidence to suppress it? The leader should know. Blue Dragon Academy. Yi Ming, you asked our family to borrow money, but you asked the wrong person. Our family is only good at killing people, and we have to find the owner of the house for dividends and money. Also ask the instructor to help and recommend. Even if you are a student in a special class, if you want to see the master, you still have to follow the rules. Have you heard of the Legend Hall of my Azure Dragon Academy? Hall of Legends? I once broke through Tihi Legendary Stone Wall at Dongchi Academy. Are the two similar? Get through the Legendary Stone Wall? Haha, so the eldest princess who ranked second in the Legendary Stone Wall was also defeated by you? In this way, it may be a kind of fate. Next, I will take you to the Hall of Legends. As long as you can defeat the headmaster and take a picture, you can see her. Hall of Legends. Instructor, why did the old man set up such a rule? You have to beat the picture to see her. If the master hears it, he will shoot you to death. Old man? The head of the hospital became a god at the age of 23, and his body and appearance were fixed at 23. In terms of physical age, it can be said to be comparable to you. It turns out that Bei Ming once said, a god is another form of life that does not age. If you care about age so much, could it be that the owner is a woman? Yes, the head of the hospital is the younger sister of the current Qinglong emperor, and her status is the eldest princess. Ah, this is the end of the chat. Here we are. Touch the Qinglong statue, you can enter the interior, and take a photo with the headmaster for a decisive battle. Of course, she will suppress the realm to the same level as yours. Hope you can win. Come out, I know you are coming. Yi Qianhong, do you want to kill my godson? It's not like you don't know how powerful the boss was back then, and you let him challenge it. Yi Ming is a student you taught, don't you have confidence in him? It's not that I don't have confidence, it's that the boss is too strong, otherwise I wouldn't have made such an oath back then. The boss once made an oath that if a man meets the following 3 conditions, he is eligible to challenge his statue. And once the challenge is successful, you can marry her as your wife and become a son-in-law. 4 sacred lands. The 3 conditions are that they cannot come from the 4 great gods, their age cannot exceed 25 years, and they must be handsome. 25-3. Yi Ming met all these conditions, but he didn't know if he could succeed. Boss dare to call, do you dare to answer? You said, if my godson really married the boss. Will the boss also call me godmother? Humph, of course I didn't dare, but at that time I became a related household. Just be envious, the boss will definitely treat me preferentially. Little doll, are you going to challenge me? Little doll, that's a familiar name. Who is the mysterious head of my house? It turns out to be the second little kid in the legendary stone wall. She was pretty when she grew up. From the looks of it, you have defeated my photo taken on the stone wall. But this does not mean that you can beat me now. This feeling is the Emperor's sword. Heavenly White Emperor's sword. Diving Pine Peach. Emperor Qin Yu Bite. Boom. Ding. 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 Unlike Zhuodouhuang's reluctance, the eldest princess, like me, has thoroughly mastered the Emperor's sword. I really want to have a good fight with her with sword skills, but unfortunately I have urgent matters and don't have so much free time. Absolute power cut with a huge force of 100,000 caddies. Boom. You lose. Unexpectedly, I will lose to you twice. This is the Kentianqingdi sword, and it is your reward for defeating me. Thank you, but only the Emperor's sword is not enough. I want to see your body. You don't need anyone's recommendation, you beat me, she will come to you. My mission has been completed, goodbye, my husband. My mission has been completed, goodbye, my husband. What? Husband? Are you talking about me? What's the situation? Since I defeated the Master to take a picture, I must have been summoned here by the Master's divine light. Student Yi Ming, see the Master. Good for nothing, a man has gold under his knees, do you like kneeling so much? Get up, from now on, you will be my son-in-law of the Qinglong dynasty. No one is allowed to kneel, even if the other party is the great emperor. Ah, no, I'm here to discuss business, how did I become a son-in-law? It's about the bank. What's the situation? Why did the eldest princess even wear the wedding dress? As a man, how could he be so annoying? Come, change clothes for the consort. Please, Prince Consort, change clothes. No, wait a minute, you have identified the wrong person. I am not a son-in-law. Master, I'm here to discuss business. I am Fengxi, the eldest princess of this dynasty. I once made an oath that if a man who meets the conditions can defeat me and take a photo, I will marry him for you. I kept my flawless body at the age of 23, but you said I recognized the wrong person. What oath? I don't know at all. And I come from a humble background. How can I be worthy of the princess? The emperor will not agree. Please ask the princess to find someone else. Of course I know that you come from a humble background, so my brother Huang will definitely not agree. That's why we have to go to court to get married first, and when everything is settled, he can no longer interfere. Yes, put on your wedding clothes and get ready to worship. Yes, yes. Get off. Ah. Ah. Eldest princess, I already have a beloved woman, and I will not marry unless she is the only one. Also ask the princess to find someone else. The beloved woman? Does that mean she can't live without you? You can die for her? Certainly. But what does that have to do with being a consort? There is no great husband in the world who has 3 wives and 4 concubines. Only a mediocre man will cling to a woman. Doesn't the eldest princess hope that her man will only marry you? Why should I hope that? Don't you know that after becoming a martial god, you can have thousands of clones? Even if you like thousands of women, you can treat them wholeheartedly. It seems we can't make sense. You have your reasons, but I still can't agree. Of course you can say no. How could I, Fengxi, do such a despicable thing as forcing someone else to marry me? Master, don't refuse. Promise her. Biming, what nonsense are you talking about? Lanner is in the endless purgatory for me. How can I marry another woman? This woman has status, strength, wisdom, and courage, and will definitely help the owner grow rapidly. With her help, the master will be able to see Su Lan earlier, so that Su Lan can end her suffering as soon as possible. Manly man, I will walk step by step on the road of practice and never depend on others. Have you finished negotiating? Huh? No. After the master advances to Wuzong, it is reasonable to say that Biming will not be seen by the gods and gods again. Did you hear it all? This is my small world. Don't say that you communicate with the treasure of clothes that reach the sky. Even if it is what you think in your heart, you can't hide it from me. I heard that the whereabouts of the treasure clothes of the gods are unknown, so it fell into your hands. That's all. What you said is really what you think in your heart. There is no deceit or deceit. I've changed my mind. I'll deal with the matter of the bank, but you have to do me a favor too. Princess Xia understands that as for whether to help, she has to listen to it before making a decision. In order to take root in Tian Weishan, my imperial brother wants me to marry a powerful god from another world. I have no reason to refuse. If you can pretend to marry this princess, you can block the mouth of the emperor. What does the eldest princess mean, as long as I pretend to marry you and get the name of husband and wife? That's right, on the surface we are husband and wife, but in fact we go our separate ways without interfering with each other. How? Now the situation is pressing. If I can become a son-in-law, I can grow up as soon as possible and rescue Lanner. Besides, it's just acting, so I'm not sorry for her. Okay, I promise. Then, they began to worship and get married. Next, start worshiping heaven and earth. Who are these people? When did they come? As a god, I must have my friends congratulate me when I get married. They are all partners I made on the road of practice, some from Tianyuan continent, some from Tian Weishan. They will be the witness of your marriage. You don't have to think too much, just concentrate on worshiping. God bless. Where's the sound? In the sky. As a god of the Tianyuan continent, I want to get married. Of course it is God's will from this world guide. You are a real man, don't worry about it any longer, just pay homage. Worship ghosts and gods. Husband and wife say hello. The soul is trembling, as if my soul has merged with the princess's soul. Guided by God's will, witnessed by ghosts and gods, souls are connected. I'm afraid this marriage cannot be broken easily. Call, 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 call. These are congratulatory gifts from fellow Taoists, and they are also considered blessings. A gift from the gods. I don't know how many good things there are. Your realm is too low. Even if you hold it, you won't be able to use it. I will keep your share for the time being. Just passed the door and started to manage accounts. At least leave a copy for me to see. You can leave now. As for the bank, I know what you think. It's up to me to figure it out. Ah, how dare you bother the eldest princess? Let me solve it myself. Husband, stop calling me a princess, call me Fingxi. Even if it's just a couple in name, I won't care about your affairs. Fingxi, after all, you are the eldest princess. How can you do the business of a businessman? Give it to me. Don't whine about it, man. If you say I'll come, I'll come. Fingxi, you are too much. Why am I just if I don't follow you? Since I am a man, do I still have the right to speak? Bang. Why should you be persistent, fellow Taoist? You are married to him, and the karma involved may also affect my true self. I'm just the clone you cut off. Do we still have a relationship with each other? You are looking for your ultimate in martial arts, and I am looking for my love in the world. What does it have to do with you? Forget it, I won't stop you, but since you marry him, you have to treat him with all your heart. This son is deeply blessed. Maybe I will need his help in the future. My husband, I will treat him well. What do you need to say? Otherwise, why should I marry him? Your avenue is the Tao, and my heart is also the Tao. The way in my heart is the way of heaven. How is it? Did you take a picture of the master? Victory is victory, no. Needless to say, I know something. You go back and have a good rest. Until now, everything feels like a dream to me. Obviously just here to discuss business, but suddenly, married? As the instructor said, I'd better take a break and take a good look at the status quo. Cheng Wuya met the eldest princess. Courtesy. What wind brought the eldest princess here? Yi Ming had an appointment with Gidi before and borrowed trillion yuan. Now that he is the son-in-law of the dynasty, the 5 trillion yuan will be returned to you, plus another 100 billion yuan in interest. Wait a minute, princess. Yi Ming is the son-in-law? How do you say that? He is my husband now. What else do I need to say? Now that he is an expensive son-in-law, how could he borrow money casually? Wouldn't it make people laugh when it was spread? This, the princess misunderstood. The money was not borrowed. Instead, use 5 trillion yuan to get 3 dividends from Yiming Bank. Dividends? Never accept the money from the eldest princess. The huge profits of Qinzhuang are obvious to all. The future can be expected, so don't miss it. Originally, I only need to help Yiming get it back. Exactly. I'm afraid the eldest princess doesn't know that Yiming is my holy son. How can I lend him money? Of course it is directly donated to him to help him. Now even if the 5 trillion yuan is not needed, the dividends must be obtained. You have a good plan. In the future, Yiming will have me behind him, and still need your support. Furthermore, a mere trillion yuan wants to get % of the dividend. Holy Lord, don't you think it's a little too much? This eldest princess, Yiming, had something to say to me after all. It's not good to break a promise like this, is it? The value of the bank depends on credit, and now with the support of the eldest princess, it represents the credit of the entire Qinglong dynasty. The future is limitless, and the dividends must be obtained. Yi Ming is my husband, Fengxi, and the bank is naturally my family's. My family's things, making decisions without my consent, how can it count? 5 trillion yuan, in exchange for 2 dividends. If you are willing, you can make a deal, and if you don't want us to break up, we will not owe each other. What else can I do? Just follow the princess' wishes. Lord, you are wise. There is no evidence for what you say, but your blood seal is the proof. It is good. That's right, even the paperwork is ready, just waiting for me to set it up. Phone 11 should deal with the true dragon's sacred land. Next, I will go to Dongqi Academy. Boom, boom. Please come in. I have seen the son-in-law. I am here by the order of the eldest princess. The eldest princess sent a message that the 5 trillion sons-in-law of the true dragon Holy Land do not need to be returned, and the dividends for it have also been changed to percent. Dongqi College also paid trillion yuan to buy the bank and get percent of the dividend. In addition, the eldest princess herself also contributed trillion yuan and bought 2 dividends. The documents and Valkyrie coins are in the ring. Please look over it. 5 trillion yuan, 2 components, red? No need to pay back? This is all negotiated by Fengxi for me? Yes, the son-in-law, the eldest princess personally came forward yesterday to negotiate this matter. The eldest princess also said that the son-in-law will have half a year to be happy outside, and after half a year, he will have to return to the princess mansion, because the emperor will return to the court at that time. I see. I originally planned to borrow 10 trillion yuan at the cost of 3 dividends for each party. Now that Phone 11 makes a move, not only will he get 15 trillion yuan for nothing, but the dividend will also drop to percent, which is cruel enough. With 15 trillion yuan, I can get back the Tonli Bank. On my OG. Disciple Yi Ming has met the leader, Cardinal Han, and Cardinal Fa. No need to be polite. Yi Ming, your cultivation base has improved a lot, not bad. The Lord has given me the honor, it's just a little wuzong, not worth mentioning. You do have self-knowledge. Let me ask you, is my disciple Xian useless to you? I destroyed it, then Xian will kill me. If I am not strong enough, I will already die. If it weren't for Shuji Han's face, how could I spare his life? Boy, you are brave. This cardinal will kill you now. What? A minute Yang amulet. Cardinal Han, I never thought you would dare to make a move, consume me an amulet. Do you really think I dare not you? Presumptuous. Hurt my lord. Bold. Yi Ming, how dare you bring outsiders into the Yin-Yang Hall? Your mothers, you are presumptuous. If you dare to harm my master, I will turn you into blood and pull you out. Wait a minute, don't hurt your temper. Is there anything to discuss? Yi Ming, you can subdue Jiaolong, that's amazing. Master, disciples have something to ask. Baoguang City, and Tonli Bank's 3-part dividend, or not mine. Qinzhuang is taught by Yin and Yang. How can you, a child with a yellow mouth, be entitled to share dividends? As for Baoguang City, it is also the city of my Yin-Yang city. What does it have to do with you? The bank I cultivated is yours, and the Baoguang City that I worked so hard to build is also yours. Ha. Good, very good. You are really amazing. Yi Ming, I advise you not to be ignorant of flattery. A mere dragon is not enough to make you wanton in front of us. You are all warrior gods, how dare my little cardinal disciple resist? However, I also invested a lot of money and coolies in the development of the bank, so it is not too much to compensate me, right? It should be compensated, but you abolish my apprentice, your compensation will be cancelled. You guys dare to bully me, it's just because my master is in retreat. This talisman was entrusted by my master before the retreat. If you go too far and use this talisman, the master will definitely leave the retreat by force. If my master comes out and sees you doing this, what will be the consequences? I don't need to say how many of you can imagine, right? When Xiantian was a martial sage, he overwhelmed the martial god and became a cardinal elder. If he really goes out in anger, even if we work together, we won't be able to stand his anger. Tell me, how much compensation do you want? We will try our best to meet it. Yi Ming, we can all see your dedication. Without you, Qinzhuang would not be where it is today. With the current momentum of the Qinzhuang, its annual income is enough to reach trillion Valkyrie coins for up to 3 years. After that, it will only give me 5 trillion and we'll write it off. What? 5 trillion yuan? The annual income of the Yin-Yang sect is not that much. Are you crazy about money? Anyway, I am also an elder recruiting money, in charge of accounts. I really don't know, but the accounts that you report every year are all leftovers after deductions and searches. Most of the annual teaching income is deducted by your direct line in the teaching, and only a small part is kept in the account for use in the teaching. The oil and water that you scavenged are at least 10 times more than what was listed on the surface. Just like this, you still have the face to cry poor? Hand over 5 trillion yuan, or I will call out Shizuan now. Let's have a good theory. Slow. Just as you said, 5 trillion yuan, but you have to hand over Baoguang City. And 5 trillion is not a small amount, we need to raise it for a few days. Give you 3 days. If you don't send the money after 3 days, I will bring Master to collect the debt from you. Hierarch, why don't you get rid of him? It's just a dragon, the 3 of us can easily kill it together. 5 trillion is a lot of money. This is not an easy move, and there is likely to be another hold in your hand. Taking a step back, even if he doesn't, if Xiantian really shows up, we won't be able to deal with it. It's only trillion yuan. As long as there is money, it will be able to earn back in a few years. We can't lose money on this deal. The next day, the Yin-Yang sect is very happy, and the money was sent in just 1 day. It seems that they are more afraid of Master than I imagined. But Yi Ming, the value of the bank is far more than 5 trillion yuan. It's so annoying to be robbed by them. What should we do? Open another one. Why open it again? It is mine. How can I give it to others? Xianxian, before you were kicked out, what was the detailed situation of the bank? The total amount of deposits is trillion, and most of them have a deposit period of 1 to 2 years. The total amount of loans is 10 trillion yuan, and the money they can use is less than 3 trillion Valkyrie coins. If my guess is correct, a large amount of the 5 trillion li given to me must be spent by the bank. The current bank is very short of money, so we should help them. What do you mean, Junior? Throw. Each of these rings contains 5 trillion Valkyrie coins. I want you to spend money to ask people to deposit money in the bank. Don't deposit too much at one time, and increase a little every day. Why? What? Yi Ming, don't you want to beat them? Haha, Xianxian is really smart. She can understand with a little bit. Next, I'll tell you about the details. Afterwards, Yi Ming returned to Qinglong Academy and joined forces with Dongqi Academy, True Dragon Holy Land, and the eldest Princess Fengxi to help him realize his plan. On the side of the Yin-Yang sect, Cardinal Fa and Cardinal Han wanted to trouble Yi Ming again, but because the bank's business was booming suddenly, they were too busy, and the money was so good that they couldn't take care of Yi Ming anymore. Only Fu Taishu faintly felt that this matter was wrong. As soon as Yi Ming left, the bank behind him exploded. It was too coincidental. 7 days later. My plan will take at least half a year to complete, and I still need to practice with peace of mind. Yi Ming, did you forget that your mission has not been completed yet? Long Xiaobai is still in seclusion. What else do I need to do? A major event happened to the Long family. Long Xiaoyun was plotted against and died soon after. The Long family is in civil turmoil, and the various tribes are weighing for the position of the head of the family. You still have to return quickly. Mysterious Master? Who actually hurt Grandpa? Couldn't it be cured? Who shot it? I haven't investigated clearly yet. His source of spirit and soul was seriously injured, and he could no longer survive the treatment. How so? Longjia. Where did this kid go? Xiaobai, where did you go? Why can't I find you in Hualongqi? Uncle. Forget it, come with me, your grandfather is seriously injured. Z, in order to see you for the last time, I endured the pain until now, follow me to see him. Grandpa, who hurt you? You all go out. Xiaobai, you are finally here. Grandpa, who did it to you? I can't spare him. Silly boy, how could an ordinary warrior be able to inflict such serious injuries on me? The opponent is too strong. You must not have the idea of revenge. Grandpa hopes that you will live a good life. Don't worry, Grandpa, I have practiced the dragon god's art to the 11th level, and I have the body of a real dragon. In the future, I am not afraid of anyone. The body of a real dragon. Ha ha ha, okay, I never thought that a real dragon would come out of my dragon family, so I can finally rest assured. Xiaobai, everything is caused by your mother. Some time ago, your mother went out and hasn't returned yet, probably to find your biological father. Could it be that the person who made the move was Dixiong? Long Wanner was going to marry Dixiong's son back then, but she got pregnant with someone else's child on the way, which made Dixiong furious, so she was imprisoned by her grandfather. It is Tsang Wang Dixiong. He probably heard that I met your mother, so he suddenly shot at me. I was seriously injured and couldn't resist, and it ended up like this. Tsang Wang Dixiong. I will not let him go. People are always going to die. It is not a pity for Grandpa to die. However, there are still many things that have not been done, and I am unwilling. Xiaobai, although you are my grandson, but you grew up in my Long family, I want you to be the next head of the family. Next term. Owner? Uncle is a martial sage, so he should be the head of the family. Grandpa, I am only Wu Zong. How can I be the head of the Golden family? It's okay for him to lead the army to fight, but to be the head of the family is not that material. At most, he can only take charge of the Long family on your behalf. I have made him and the clan elders make a soul oath, and when you become a warrior, you can become the head of the clan. Soul oath. Grandpa is determined to let me be the head of the house. Cough, cough, cough. Grandpa. Cough, cough. Xiaobai, in this ring are the cultivation resources that Grandpa prepared for you earlier. I wanted to give it to you slowly, watching you grow step by step. Pity. Can't see. Grandpa. Owner. Father. Pick up. Dixiong, sooner or later, I will kill you. 7 days later, the Long family cemetery. Xiaobai, your grandfather has already been buried, and I will handle the funeral. You go back and rest. Less White. I have seen Senior Mu. Why did he come here? And the woman he brought with him seems to be Manhwa, who had a good time with Long Xiaobai back then. I heard that your grandfather passed away, so I came here to offer my condolences. Xiaobai, I haven't seen you for a few years. You've reached Wuzong realm. It's really good. Senior Mu probably has another purpose for coming here, right? Ha, indeed. Xiaobai and his daughter Mu Lianhua have been married for a long time, and they should also prepare for marriage. At present, the Long family is holding a funeral, so it is not suitable for marriage, and we will discuss it later. His father died, and he entrusted Xiaobai as the head of the family. Mu Jianchen must have focused on this point and wanted to support Xiaobai and get some benefits from the Long family. This matter is not urgent. The old man just stopped by to say hello. I hope the Long family has a bottom line. Xiaobai, would you like to join me in the Holy Land of Sword Pool? Join Jianqi? I never thought of that. If you want skills or resources, there are Qinglong Academy and True Dragon Holy Land, and Jianqi is really not attractive. You have excellent aptitude. You can try to cultivate my sword pool Tian Black Emperor Sword Tian Emperor Sword. Moreover, Jianqi will be restarted after 1,000 years. Maybe you will be recognized by the ancient sword. Sword pool? Immemorial Excalibur? The reason why the Sword Pool Holy Land is named after the Sword Pool is because there is a sword pool in the Holy Land, which has a great background, and there are many famous swords sleeping in it. Just get a handful and you can become a peerless master. Xiaobai, come to Jianqi with me. You do not miss me. Unexpectedly, there are such good things in Jianqi Holy Land, and there is also the Tian Emperor Sword. If you can get it, you can get 4 of the 5 Emperor's swords. Xiaobai Mujianchen, as a god of war, has a very high status in the sword pool. With his full training, you will definitely get a lot of benefits. Xiaobai is willing to join Jianqi. Wow, that's great Xiaobai, we can finally be together. During this period of time, you must have worked very hard for me to improve your realm so quickly. It's really hard work, but it has nothing to do with you. Lotus, it seems that your realm has not improved. Still a martial artist. It's not that I think about you day and night, and I'm not in the mood to practice anymore. Cultivation depends on mood? Alas, Lotus, I have the power of a god, and I will become a warrior or even a god in the future, with a long lifespan. If you don't practice hard, I'm afraid that when I am still in my prime, you will gradually. Oops, how could I forget this? I don't want to become an old woman myself, but I am still young when I am young. At least I have to grow old together. Dad, I'm going to retreat after I go back. In the future, you must become a warrior. Haha, since you were a child, your father forced you to retreat, and you always sneak away. Now Xiaobai only said a few words, and you agreed. It really doesn't make sense, ha ha ha. Boy, I like you more and more. After finishing the funeral, follow us back to Jianqi. 3 days later, Sword Pool Holy Land. Among the major holy places, if we talk about the strongest, it must be the True Dragon Holy Land. However, the True Dragon Holy Land has only recently emerged, and its foundation is not deep. If you talk about the deep foundation, I still count my Sword Pool Holy Land. After all, among all holy places, only Jianqi Holy Land has the longest history. Long before the establishment of the 5 dynasties, they had already stood in the Tianyuan continent. Even if it is the top-notch Emperor Sword, my sword pool is the second. Xiaobai, you will practice here from now on. This is my Jianqi's Wuji Sword Code, which every Jianqi disciple needs to practice. You practice it first. Senior, to be honest, I have heard about Jing Tian Huang Di Jian Nirvana, and I worship it in my heart. May I have a look? Haha, I never imagined that you still have such ambitions. This is the rubbing copy of Jing Tian Yellow Emperor Sword. But you have to understand that it is very difficult to cultivate the Emperor Sword. Thank you, seniors. I still have things to do. You should practice hard. Xiaobai, go live in my house tonight. People have been thinking of you all these years. Can't, we're not married yet. It is not suitable to live together. Humph, that's not what you said back then at the inn. That's not what I did. I'm as good as a jade. Cough cough. Lianhua, I also want to be with you, but when I think about the difference in our lifespan in the future, it's hard to think about it. I want you to be with me forever than overnight. Xiaobai. I'm going to practice now. Huh, it's finally settled. As the saying goes, many skills do not overwhelm one's body, and the melting pot of martial arts also needs to incorporate more martial arts. Practice together. 5 months later. Phew. Not bad, not bad. I can thoroughly understand the Wuji Sword Code in just 3 months, even though I couldn't reach this level back then. From this point of view, you really have a chance to practice the Emperor's Sword. The senior has praised the prize. The difficulty of the Emperor's Sword is like ascending to the sky. Xiao Bai is still not sure of it. Come with me, the sword pool is about to open, you go try your luck. Maybe you can find a spirit sword. Is there any special technique for finding swords in the sword pool? It all depends on swordsmanship. The deeper your understanding of Kendo, the more Ling Jian will like you, and even recognize you as master. Since the establishment of the Sword Pool Holy Land, only 57 people have been recognized by the Spirit Sword. How many people in your generation can be recognized depends on everyone's chances. That being the case, why didn't the predecessors try it? Those sword spirits are very picky. The younger they are, the easier it is to be recognized. When I was young, the sword pool was not open, so I missed the opportunity. Here we are. Look, Elder Mu is here. Disciple met Elder Mu. The origin of this sword pond is far older than you imagined. The Sword Pool Holy Land existed when it was just a small sect. According to legend, as early as hundreds of millions of years ago, there was a continent in the universe. Its name was Zuyuan, and it was called Zuyuan Continent. That continent is dominated by the human race, and there are gods everywhere in it, with splendid civilization and prosperity. Then, for some reason, the ancestral continent disintegrated, and one of the fragments contained a human race majoring in martial arts civilization. That is our current Tianyuan continent. Do you know what the water in this pool is? I don't know. Its name is Sword Cleansing Divine Water, and it was created by a certain Kendo power on the ancestral continent before it disintegrated. The place where the Almighty washes his sword. After the ancestor continent disintegrated, those masters suffered heavy casualties, and their swords lost their masters, so they fled into the pool to hide one after another. At first, I thought that I had the Shintian sword in my hand, and the Hidden Sword Villa also had a Jushin sword, so it would be useless to ask for another sword. Unexpectedly, in the sword pond the sword has such a background. The senior who created the Holy Land of Sword Pool got the sword pool by chance and was recognized by one of the spirit swords, and only then did he create a great career. The sword pool is open. The sword pool is finally open. Ha ha ha, spirit sword, here I come. Hiss. It hurts. Damn it, damn it. What happened? How did they not fall into the water? Because it was not recognized by the spirit sword, it was blocked outside. You go down too. What? I haven't watched enough yet. I'll go. Who is that guy? Just go in. It seems to be a disciple brought by Elder Mu. Damn it, could it be that his comprehension of sword skills is far superior to mine? This situation, I was taken into another small world. Level sword slave, please enlighten me. Long Xiaobai, please. It seems that this is Jianqi's test for me. Transformed into thousands of sword lights, this sword technique is really exquisite. Unfortunately, with me. Too far away. Been taught a lesson. Next, there will be a competition between the second-level sword slave and Your Excellency. How many levels of sword slaves are there? Should I defeat all the sword slaves before I can see the spirit sword? Sword slaves are divided into 9 levels, and only after defeating the 9th level of sword slaves can you contact the spirit sword. However, the criteria for selecting the master of the spirit sword are different. Even if you see it, you may not be recognized. Next, I will switch to the second-level sword slave for advice. Invisible sword, is that the human being in your picture? I don't think it's that good. He can only defeat the 8th level sword slave at most. Wu Xingjian, you underestimated him. As soon as this person arrived at the holy land of Jianqi, I noticed him. Although his realm is not high, every step of his cultivation has reached the ultimate level. This kind of situation is rare even in the ancestral origin continent. Even at the stage of a great martial artist, he has cultivated the realm of all dharmas and emptiness, which is a perfect match for me. But intangible sword, you are also one of the top 3 existences in Sword Pool. Why do you have to follow others? Just stay in Jianqi and be free, okay? You don't understand. Even if we are psychic, we are only artifacts after all, unable to reach a higher level. If you want to break through, you can only find a master. If he can defeat the 9th level sword slave, we will recognize him as the master and grow up with him. What do you think? I'd better wait. Besides him, there is another person in Jianqi with good qualifications. You mean the one called Zhuo Huang? He can't do it. He can challenge the 6th level sword slave at most. Zhuo Huang is extremely murderous, and it matches my wuxing swordsmanship. As for his qualifications, that's not the point. That being the case, let's see which of us has a better vision. Hey! This 8th level sword slave is tough enough, almost never fought. Of course, there are a lot of benefits too. Thanks to it, the Xintian White Emperor sword broke through to the 2nd layer of sword heart. But if you want to reach the 3rd level of Soul of Sword, you need to become a martial lord. After all, Soul of Sword can be regarded as a kind of soul of martial arts. For a long time, I haven't seen anyone standing in front of me. I am a level 9 sword slave. Please enlighten me. Bring it on. Emperor Sword. Flame Thunder Sword. Your Excellency actually knows the Xintian White Emperor Sword and Jushin swordsmanship. You can be regarded as a supreme genius in the way of swordsmanship. However, if you are rich but not skilled, you can't beat me. Is that so? Then you're missing out. My swordsmanship is not only more profound than you imagined, but also all of them are excellent. Good guy, not only the Xintian White Emperor Sword, but also the Yutian Black Emperor Sword. Does he want to cultivate all 5 Emperor Swords? Master, my invisible sword is about to be ordered. Unexpectedly, there is someone who knows 2 kinds of Emperor Swords. 2 Emperor Swords. Xuanyin. What you have learned is beyond my imagination. I lost. Thank you, Sir, for. Hey. I am the invisible sword. Now I am in love with you, and I am willing to serve you as master. Do you want me? I don't know what level you are in the spirit sword. Of course I want you. I entered the sword pool just to find the spirit sword. Of course it is the highest. I am in the top 3 with Wu Xingjian and Liao Jian, evenly matched. Hee, but the master I follow must be stronger than them. By the way, it's not too much for me to be the strongest, right? Ha ha ha, okay, then I will be with you and become the strongest. Hee. Next, how should I refine you? This is simple. I will live directly in your divine sea. Just find a piece of imprint on me, and it will be. Wow, master, you are only Wuzong. Shanghai becomes a world, really strong. As long as you are satisfied. More ruthless than my previous master. Master, there is a foreign object hidden here. Watch me chop it up. You are so unreasonable. You actually say that I am a foreign body, and you will be beheaded for indiscriminate indiscrimination. A foreign body is a foreign body. Watch me chop you up. Damn it, if my body is not a treasure, but a weapon, I will beat you. Ah, don't bully her. Biming is the spirit of my gods and precious clothes, and I am the master of you just like you. It turned out to be my own spirit. I should have said it earlier. You didn't even give me a chance to tell. Well, the mark of the master is upon me. Refining completed. Master can try to use me now. I am very powerful. Good. Invisible sword. Walk. This sword is invisible, and the sharpness of the blade can cut through the void. Even if the opponent is Wu Zun, I can kill him with just this sword without relying on the power of Jishin. This is also because the master's realm is too low. After becoming a martial lord, it is a trivial matter for the master to use me to kill a martial saint. Humph, it's just a sword. You can fight and kill, unlike Bei Ming, who can do everything except fight. What did you say? Tell you, not only can I fight, but I can also cut clothes. Rude, too lazy to argue with a rude spirit like you. What did you say? This. It should be much better when we get to know each other better. Senior, I'm done. Is that Lao Mu's disciple? It seems that he got a great flying sword. Which one is it? The grade should not be low. Lao Mu is lucky. Maybe his disciple can overwhelm Zhuo Huang. Walk. Xiaobai, which sword did you get? This is the handle. Invisible and invisible, the sword light is sharp, even my skin feels cold. Could this be the legendary immiscible sword? Exactly. Does the senior also know this sword? Ha ha ha, wonderful. Wonderful. Xiaobai, you really did not disappoint me. This invisible sword is one of the 3 most powerful swords in the sword pool, and its owner was a strong man with 4 dimensions and 8 extremes back then. Senior is so anxious to bring me back because this sword cannot be shown to others? If it is in the pool of swords, the strength of the spirit sword is unmatched, and no one dares to snatch it. But now that the spirit sword recognizes you as the master and is brought out by you, some people will be jealous if they know about it, and maybe someone will abolish your cultivation and take it forcibly. Okay? My spiritual sense heard and smelled that Zhuo Huang actually got the Wuxing sword. Holy Master Lin Yusheng personally received it, and other martial gods were also celebrating. Zhuo Huang can publicize it wantonly because he has a backer. As a martial god, Senior has a very high status. Is there anyone in the sword pond who dares to attack me? The problem lies in Zhuo Huang's backer. His grandfather is Zhuo Tianheng, the old holy master. Zhuo Tianheng has already delegated power, but it is not like this generation of holy master who cares about his face. If he robs me by force, I really have nothing to do. From the looks of it, the inside of Jianqi is much darker than I imagined. Now in the sword pool, Zhuo Huang is extremely talented and outshines himself. If you can cultivate the Emperor's sword like him, the Holy Lord will definitely value you. In this way, even the old holy master won't touch you. Xiaobai understands. This is how to practice Jun Tian Huangdi sword. Ha ha ha, it's good to understand. Future son-in-law, you practice hard. I'm going to retreat too. Now I have 4 of the 5 Emperor swords. Only the White Emperor sword and the Black Emperor sword have the deepest mastery. The other 2 have not had time to practice. However, the Emperor swords have a lot in common, and they will surely be equal soon. Unexpectedly, the master has 4 kinds of Emperor swords. Yes, if possible, I would like to cultivate all 5 Emperor swords. It's good that the master has this idea, but I don't know if the master has discovered that every Emperor sword is missing. I do feel this way, but I have a hunch that if the 5 great Emperor swords can be combined into one, the power is definitely not as simple as adding the 5 swords together. Presumably this is what you are talking about. That's the case, the master is best for fellow practitioners of the five Emperor's sword and progress together. When the Emperor's sword is united, the master will surely be able to create his own supreme sword code. Baiming, why do you look sullen? She was angry that she couldn't speak, but I have existed since the time of the ancestral continent. In terms of profound knowledge, how can a piece of clothing compare? It is rumored that the ancestral continent has a lot of power, even the ancestors of Tong Tian is nothing in it. The invisible sword can accompany the master to go farther. After the master achieves great power, Baiming will be useless. You can take off the treasure clothes and return them to the divine land. Oh. What are you thinking about? I said earlier that precious clothes can be discarded, but Baiming cannot be discarded. Together with the invisible sword, you must witness to my last honor. In the days that followed, Yi Ming devoted himself to cultivation, and after spending half a year, he finally cultivated the other three Emperor swords to the sword heart state, which was equal to the progress of the White Emperor sword. Breakthrough, high rank Wuzong. With the integration of the three Emperor swords, the martial arts melting pot has reached perfection, and his realm has also been promoted to the upper Wuzong. Mu Jianchen doesn't know how long it will be before he can leave. I promised Feng 11 to meet again in half a year. Now a year has passed. Leave a good letter for Mu Jianchen, and I have to go find Feng 11 as soon as possible. Follow me all the way, not tired? Boy, your senses are very sensitive. It's a pity that only relying on agility can't save you. If you want to blame you for going out while Elder Mu is retreating. Hand over the spirit sword obtained in the sword pool, and I will leave you as a corpse. Lei Jingshi, we finally met once, but you want to kill me. I don't know if it's a surprise. How did you recognize me? Could it be that Elder Mu mentioned me to you? What? Elder Lei thinks too much. With our old friendship, do you still need someone to introduce you? Yi Ming. Since it's you, then damn it. Martial Soul, Thunder Beast. It was an invisible sword. I wanted to kill you a long time ago, so I sent it to my door. It saves a lot of trouble. Qinglong Dynasty Princess Palace. I have seen the son-in-law, the eldest princess, who has been waiting for a long time. Also, please follow me in. Has the eldest princess ever lost her temper? Waiting for a long time? Could it be that I have waited for half a year? Was so focused on cultivation that I forgot the agreed time. Prince Consort need not worry. 7 months ago, the eldest princess accompanied the emperor to send troops to the islands of the East China Sea, just returned home a few days ago. That's good. I have seen the eldest princess. Call me madam, beloved wife, 11er, Fengshi, you choose one. If you call me the eldest princess again, I will punish you. Then Fengshi. You back off. Sorry, sir. I went out with the army before, and now I have time to see you. It's okay, no problem. Phone 11, do you have any troubles? In fact, I just came back. It's more than trouble, it's a big trouble. During this expedition, Brother Huang flattened many islands in the East China Sea, but among them, 3 continents, 6 nests and 72 kingdoms are very difficult to break through. Brother Huang hopes that I can marry into Lingzhou, one of the 3 continents, win over one side and weaken their combat power. Why did the Azure Dragon Emperor suddenly make a move? Because of the demon battlefield. Someone forcibly opens the passage, and a large number of monsters will flood into the Tianyuan continent within a year. On the contrary, the forces on the islands can also help Qinglong Dynasty fight against the demon army. Since I have married you, even though I am not husband and wife, it is impossible for me to marry someone else. So I thought of a way. What method? Is it related to me? There is a vague premonition of bleeding. What method? Is it related to me? There is a vague premonition of bleeding. In the next 6 months, I will borrow 5 million elite soldiers from my friends. The military salary needs your bank to help provide it. Personally lead the troops to win the East China Sea Lingzhou for the emperor. You fight? I pay? After all, the benefits still belong to the Azure Dragon Emperor. Otherwise, although only in name. Are you going to let your wife marry someone else? Looks like I don't have a choice. Rest assured, my husband, as long as this battle is won, with the abundance of Lingzhou, we will be able to obtain a large number of precious resources. At that time, not only will the money be returned to the bank, but we can also make a lot of money. Next. Go get our bank back. No, that's my bank. Everybody. How is the bank doing? Last year, a total of trillion yuan flowed into banks, far exceeding the previous year, and the form is very good. In the past year alone, the net profit exceeded 2 trillion yuan. And still growing fast. Last year I opened 6 new banks in other cities. If this momentum continues, within a year, the 5 trillion yuan given to Yi Ming will be earned back. Let's spread our money houses all over the dynasty. Originally, I was worried that Yi Ming would be fraudulent in handing over the bank. Now it seems that the original choice was right. Sooner or later, the Yinyang sect will overtake the Holy Land and be on par with the Divine Land. Ah ha ha. I still feel a little shaky. Last night was like chaos. How much money does the bank have in the treasury that can be used now? About trillion yuan, and the rest will be lent out to earn interest. Enough to handle withdrawals. Hierarch, the 2 cardinals and elders, something is wrong. Suddenly, a large number of warriors poured into the gates of all the banks, clamoring to withdraw money. Withdraw money? If the agreed time is not reached, there will be no interest, and they will also pay a storage fee. Are these people stupid? We also persuaded like this, but they didn't listen at all. I'd rather pay half of the storage fee and withdraw the money. Now all the money in curry has been withdrawn. We have no money to withdraw. What? Curry out of money? Taken out? How could it be such a coincidence? Someone is definitely plotting against me. Who is taking the money? Many of the people who withdraw money are students of Qinglong Academy, Dongqi Academy, and disciples of True Dragon Holy Land. In addition, there are royal officials, nobles, be cheated. But I can't figure it out, who is so shameless and mobilized so much power to deal with us. Shameless? Compared with your embezzlement of my husband's bank. Can this be considered shameless? Long princess? How did the eldest princess come here? And you said your husband, when did we offend him? My husband is your Yinyang disciple, Yi Ming. Now he is my royal son-in-law. You dare to swallow his money. Are you going to be my enemy? What? Yi Ming is the princess's husband? How is this possible? Don't say that I, Phone 11, bully others. This time I came here for nothing but to get money. Take out all the trillions in my savings bank. Pay too much. I also want to withdraw the money I saved in True Drag on Sanctuary. Bullying me that there is no one in Dongqi Academy? Don't you want to default? Lord True Dragon, Master of Dongqi Academy, all here? In addition to the eldest princess, I am afraid that this battle will not destroy my Yinyang sect. Hee. The 3 don't force each other, everyone knows what happened. Tell me your terms. I taught Yinyang and then. Presumably you still don't have the money. That being the case, let's use the bank as a mortgage. Ha ha ha, mortgage bank? Is the princess too much? Do you know how much we have invested in the bank and how much profit the bank makes in a year? Nonsense, of course this princess knows. What do we need it for if the profit is not much? Do I need to say more? Looking at this posture, if you don't hand over the bank today, I'm afraid even the Yinyang sect will be lost. After all, the only one in the church who can compete with them is Yi Xiantian. But how could he ask Yi Xiantian for help? Are you telling Yixianchen that we will steal your apprentice's bank? Now his wife brings someone to collect the debt. You send the debt collector back? Although Yin Yang sect is attached to my true dragon holy land. But in special circumstances, I can't help you. You need to see the status quo. Oh, that's all Qianzhuan can give you. But in order to give Yi Ming 5 trillion yuan, plus the later investment, Yin Yang sect borrowed trillion yuan from the bank, I hope the money will be spared. Impossible. At most, the interest will be waived for you, and only the principal will be repaid. The premise is that the principal must be repaid within 1 month. Princess, don't bully others too much. My Yin and Yang teaching has not earned that much for 2 years. How can I pay it off in 1 month? Oh, it's yours, it's not right. The Yin Yang teacher has a great career. Wouldn't it be enough to sell 2 or 3 cities? This. The papers are ready. Don't hurry to deposit your blood seal. Don't you want to renege? Oh, that's all. I will print it. At first I saw that Yi Ming had great luck. I never thought it would be so big. Now, it's too late to regret. In the next month, Yin Yang sect began to reduce the expenses of the disciples and elders in an all-round way. The disciples in the teaching complained repeatedly. He also sold Everbright City and Baoguang City to Jianqi, which can be described as a heavy loss. The bank returned to Yi Ming's hands, and the people who took the money disappeared naturally. Since then, a war without swords and lights ended. Yi Mingfang won a big victory, not to mention the disastrous defeat of Yin Yang sect, even lost his family fortune. As for Yu Xianxian, Hu Jie, Shihan, Chen Xing and others who were originally expelled, they were also arranged by Yi Ming to return to the bank.s. Phone 11. When do you plan to set off? It will take a while. Before that, there is one more important thing to do. Tomorrow is my birthday. The relatives of the royal family, dignitaries all want to congratulate me on my birthday. At that time, your son-in-law must be present, because I want to reveal your identity. Huh? Reveal my identity? I will quietly give you a gift in private. No need to announce it. I am the eldest princess. Don't I even deserve your title? It's not worth it. It's just that it doesn't feel necessary. In name only. Forgot to tell you, I have many suitors. If I reveal your identity, they will definitely trouble you. Then you still announce that you want to be a widow? I'm just a little Wu Zong. How can I challenge Wu Sheng and martial God? You can rest assured that if someone disrespects you at that time, you can choose to challenge the other party fairly. At that time, I will use the ancient battle platform to suppress their realm to the same level as yours. Fighting at the same level? Not to mention high-ranking officials. Even if the geniuses of the 4 great gods arrive, I will not be afraid. That's okay, don't expose your god. As expected of the husband who defeated my projection. Do we need a bride price for our relationship? Since you are so powerful, can you prepare a good dowry for me? What do you say? Every woman has a dowry gift when she gets married. How can I, Fengxi, be inferior to them? The most important thing in the marriage of men and women in the Qinglong dynasty is the dowry. If the man does not come up with a decent dowry that is worthy of the woman, he will be ridiculed by the guests. But the problem is that you, Feng 11, are the eldest princess of the court, and you are still a god-level powerhouse. Be prepared to be worthy of your dowry. If I don't bleed a lot, I'll be fine. Humph. The dowry can be bad. No matter how bad it is, I don't mind it. Just show it. But I can't live without it. I want it anyway. Master, this is not easy. Although she is not good. But if it's really bad, it will be ridiculed by the guests. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to bleed. Prepare a dowry for the princess of the dynasty who is a god. It's not easy. What's the problem? The master has far more good things than you think. Why can't you afford them? Master, give her a lot of insight. These things are very expensive, so I am really reluctant to give them away. Master, you can't be stingy as a man. My previous owner was dumped by his wife because he was too stingy. But we're just a fake couple. Hee hee hee. False or fake, after a long time, it will be more real than real. Oh, so many good things. You can use Tianjiao fruit, Yangunzi, Yin Yang fruit. Take 2 of each as a dowry gift. It is indeed stolen from the orchard of the bull demon god. There are 3 kinds of betrothal gifts. And this Tianqing bead is very important to the gods. Anyway, the owner is still a long time away from using it, so it's better to just give it away. And this hair is also very powerful. It can be forged as a weapon. Do you know the origin of this hair? This hair was obtained from the huge head at the bottom of Shenhu Lake. It is so hard that the Xiantian sword can't stop cutting it. I just picked up some that fell on the ground. These hairs contain extraordinary divine power and are extremely high level. It should be left by the top powerhouse in the ancestral continent. If the gods can get it, it can be refined into a powerful artifact. Anyway, hair as a dowry seems a bit stingy. I don't need to pick a few more. Let's make up a good number and give her 64. Really bleeding. There are so many things. Is it enough to be a bride price? Basically enough, but the problem is that these things must be offered by the gods. What nonsense are you talking about? Do you still want me to invite the gods to hold things? Of course, who made the master's wife status too high? Master, what do you think of me? Although it has no claws, it cannot hold the dowry, but you can also use your head to give you a contribution. At the birthday banquet of the human race, you, a monster, came out and thought you had a long life. No, you can't count. Master can ask Ji Rushiwei. Her strength is at least at the god level. Ji Rushiwei? Is that the woman who claims to be the master's maid? She is very strong and definitely qualified. All right, then talk to Ji Rushiwei. I do not agree to this marriage. Why? That woman is not good enough for the master. She is a royal princess, so why can't she be worthy? Anyway, she is not worthy. If the master insists on marrying her, he must bring me along. I am the master's personal maid. I must be present. When did it become close-fitting? I originally planned to let you make up the numbers, but then again, you really treat yourself like a maid. I still can't figure out your origin, and I don't know your strength. So what? As long as the master doesn't dislike me, I will be happy to serve the master. What do I have to wait for? Forget it. When I have enough cultivation base, I will help you retrieve your memory. Anyway, only one god-level powerhouse is not enough. Where are the rest going? Get together with the gods? That's not easy. I've made a lot of friends these days. Kanji and friends, come out and do me a favor. Don't be ignorant. How is it enough? Enough is enough. Are they willing to help? Don't worry, they are very willing to help, and they have lifelong friendships with me. Deadly friendship? The deadly friend who was almost beaten to death by her on the grounds of sparring. Cough. Tomorrow, I will ask 5 of you to help me with a betrothal gift. I will prepare 1 billion Valkyrie coins. I hope all the seniors will accept it. Yes, the young man is very understanding of the world. I will help you with this. Tomorrow we will go in red robes. Tomorrow, ciao. The next day, Princess Mansion. Ha ha ha, Master Li is here too. Lord, long time no see. More courtesy. Hee hee, everyone, please take your seats. Wow, my lord, there's a lot of good food here. Don't worry, I will eat it later. Each of these congratulatory guests has a great background, and the lowest official rank is a second-rank official. There are also the leaders of various major religions, as well as the princes and princes of various countries. Cheng Wuya, Master of True Dragon Sage, Lin Yusheng, Master of Sword Pond, and Li Chenfeng, Master of Dongqi Academy. Fu Taishu, the leader of Yin Yang sect. Long Xiaobai's uncle, Long Badian, is also the acting head of the Long family. Foam 11 is really planning to tell the world about my identity as consort, this, that. They all look delicious. My son. Wow. Darling, mother misses you so much. Today is a day of great joy for you and the boss. Oi. Have you thought about what to do? Well, everything is ready. Poison Lady, if you hold me for a while, you will suffocate me to death. Bring him to sit with us. I'm coming. Student Yi Ming, I have met the 4 mentors of Dizong, Gongsun Wuji, Gisi, and Yi Qianhong. This girl is my personal servant girl. Instructors don't need to care. That girl is strong. Yes, unfathomable. Yi Ming, you must know that the eldest princess is our leader. Now the matter between you and the boss, the dowry is small, and you have to worry about those who pursue her. Look at that young man holding a torn book, named Scholar Dai. Is he the youngest martial god instructor of Qinglong Academy, or the elder of Tianji teaching Dharma protector? This person is proficient in organs and talisman formations, knowledgeable and talented, and extremely powerful. And the man in purple, he is the youngest Houyi in the history of the Qinglong dynasty, known as Zi Ho. This person is extremely talented, relying on hard power to make contributions and become a marquis. There is another person, the elder of Jinchi Holy Land, named Gongyang Ju. This man is younger than Ziho, his swordsmanship is earth-shattering, and he beat the gods in his early years. It is said that he has an extraordinary background, and the elder Jinchi is only his superficial identity. The 3 mentioned by Dizong are the strongest among the suitors of the eldest princess. The others are too far behind these 3, don't be afraid, but you can't be careless. If they want to target me, the big deal is to fight. There is an ancient battle platform to suppress their realm, I have no fear. That can't be underestimated. These 3, even we are inferior to ourselves. To beat them, you have to go all out. Mentors, don't worry, I will be careful. The Azure Dragon Emperor is here. The last time I saw the Great Emperor was when I was in Qianlong Bang. Fast forward a few years, I never thought that the Great Emperor would become my uncle. Zhu Aiqing's life. His Majesty. Today is the eldest princess's birthday, guests and friends are here, even His Majesty is here. It is really a grand event that has not been seen for many years. I am here to act as the eldest princess, thank you for your kindness. Today is the eldest princess's birthday, guests and friends are here, even His Majesty is here. It is really a grand event that has not been seen for many years. I'm ready to go. What? Prince Consort? Is the eldest princess married? What a joke, when did we get married? All right, the eldest princess is invited to take her seat now. Xiaoxi, you still have your own choice after all. But can you really keep your promises? Don't worry, brother, have I ever disappointed you? Hee, good. Bring my congratulations. Oh my God, it's a longevity fruit. You can ignore the realm and extend the life of anyone for thousands of years. The Emperor sent such a precious thing. Look at the gemstone in the middle, it should be a secret crystal. The specific function is as follows. Why don't know there is also the soldier talisman, which was a tribute from the East China Sea Kingdom the year before last. It contains millions of talisman soldiers with the strength of a great martial artist. Form a killing array at will. It can be said that it is priceless. I did not expect His Majesty to give it away. Boy, we meet again. Well, I have seen the Emperor. You want to marry the eldest princess of my dynasty. Is there a dowry? Already ready. 5 gods. Oh my God, he actually invited 5 gods to offer gifts. The guards who gave gifts to the Emperor are only warriors. Although the strength of the gods may not be stronger than that of the warriors, but they represent another level of life. This kid is fine. He actually made such a move. I'm afraid he's going to overwhelm everyone. Interesting. Can my son be worse? Today, as a son-in-law, he is the absolute protagonist. Even if the limelight overwhelms the emperor as an uncle will only be happy and won't mind. That's right, your appearance is strong enough. You don't insult my status as the eldest princess. Just don't know what's inside. I am looking forward to your gift. Open it. What are these black sticks? Why don't they even have any magic light? I have no idea. What the hell? Never seen it before. Humph, what kind of rubbish dowry? How dare you take it out and make a fool of yourself? Let me weigh it. How is this possible? My god, Ziho is a god of war, and the weapon he uses is also a magic sword. Can't cut that black stick. What is the material? How can it be so hard? Yi Ming, I never thought you would have materials from the ancestral continent era. It contains divine power. The level is so high that even I can't see through it. It can be called the treasure of refining equipment. What is the origin of that black stick? What? Even the emperor can't see through it? Terrible. Continue. Heaven heart bead. My god, isn't there only 3 Tianqing pearls in the entire Tianyuan continent? How did that kid get it? It turned out to be the heavenly heart bead. This item is extremely precious. Do you really want to give it to Feng 11? Feng 11 is a god, and it is said that the Tianqing bead is of great help to the gods. I should send her. Husband, the Tianqing pearl can help me refine the will of heaven and avoid disasters. Thank you. Open the rest of the dowry. Ah, fruit? Is the dowry a fruit? Is it a very valuable fruit? This is too picky. I thought it was a private hire. Why don't you send some snacks? It's okay. I don't know. Fruit. I like it very much. I just like to eat fruit. Your husband is doing what I like. Humph. If the eldest princess likes to eat fruit, I can give you an orchard of moo. Is it just 6 fruits? Haha, Yiming, you should speak out. Everyone doesn't seem to know this fruit. Fingshi, these are Qingjiao fruit, Yangunzi, Yinyang fruit. Just talking about Qingjiao fruit, as long as you eat it, you can directly upgrade your physique to a divine physique qualification. Ha, it's actually a Qingjiao fruit. What? It turns out that there really are Qingjiao fruits in the world. Divine physique aptitude, which means that as long as there is this fruit, 2 warriors can be easily raised. God. Unexpectedly, it is Qingjiao fruit. It's a pity that I am already the body of a god. This thing is useless to me. But thank you, my husband. With it, I can train 2 subordinates of the Valkyrie. The last gift is in my hand. This is a dividend of Tonli Bank, gift to my wife. What? Tonli Bank's dividends? Isn't it from Yin Yang sect or True Dragon Holy Land? Tonli Bank originally belonged to this kid? Husband, do you know how much this piece of paper is worth? According to my calculations, the net profit of Tonli Bank in the next years will be at least 3 trillion Valkyrie coins. 1 share of dividends, worth 30 trillion yuan. This son-in-law is too big for his wife. In the entire Azure Dragon dynasty, there is no force that can come up with trillion yuan at once. After all, there are so many great dynasties, and there are countless families of the great pope, and the monthly tax revenue is only tens of billions, and there is not much left after deducting expenses. We spent a lot of money to get 2 dividends. As a result, the boy gave away % as soon as he waved his hand. After this incident, the reputation of Qian Zhuang will definitely be lifted to a new height, and Qian Tu will be raised to a higher level. Ha ha ha, good. Although the 2 of you have worshipped in private and are already a formal husband and wife, but you always seem rash. Looking forward to a good day later, I will make great efforts to arrange a wedding for you too. Thank you, God. Brother Xia Huang. I don't accept it. This person is not worthy of the eldest princess. The eldest princess of the dynasty, with a high status, this son is only from a commoner background, how can he match? Moreover, Foam 11 is the body of a god, but this son is a mortal body, how can a little Wuzong match? Dongyang Ju, Yi Ming is only in his 20s this year, and his future achievements will be higher than yours. The status and strength you mentioned are just a matter of time for him. What does the princess mean? I, Gong Yang, are actually inferior to him, a pariah. Untouchables? Warriors should speak with strength. If you can beat me, that's all for saying, otherwise you are the cheapest one. Presumptuous. Ladies and gentlemen, it's me, Jianqi Gongyangju, I'm so offended by my impatience. For our sake, forgive him once. Don't act rashly, otherwise you will be killed instantly by the 5 gods. Ram, absolutely, I, Yi Ming, am not a bully. If you are not convinced, dare to go to the ancient battle platform with me, fight with me. Humph. Are you still afraid that you will fail? Today I will fight with you, to the death. You are indeed my husband, Feng 11. In the realm of Wuzong, he has no fear in the face of Wushan. That being the case, this princess will open up a space. Let you go to the ancient battle platform to fight. Snort. Let's fight. Although the battlefield can suppress my realm, it is impossible to suppress my strength. I have a strength of more than a million caddies, and I can't take advantage of him. How can this be? Xiantian White Emperor Sword. Emperor Sword. Flame, Thunder, Yin, Yang. Dark Sky Silent Slash. Xiaoxi, I once fought against this kid with Emperor Suzaku, but I was careless and suffered a lot. Unexpectedly, in just a few years, he has improved so fast, far surpassing the original. If the Ram does not make a killer move, Yi Ming can defeat him within 50 strokes. The Ram must have a strong bloodline. I don't know if Yi Ming can force his cards out. If Yi Ming can really do it and win, he is indeed worthy of you. My vision has never been stronger than that of the Emperor. When he becomes a god, there will be no difference in life between us. I have fun forever. Are you serious? I thought you just wanted to play games. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed. Supreme Sword Body. Boy, force me to use the power of my blood. You should die in peace too. Yeah. Traveling through the void, formless and shadowless, already on my neck, what a spirit sword. However, this kind of spiritual sword can only appear in the sword pool. You care where I get it. Where the hell did you get it? Next, it's my turn to behead your head and crush your soul. Stop. The Rams will never lose this battle. I also hope to spare his life, and I, Jianqi, would like to make amends to the son-in-law. Can. Hand over 5 trillion Valkyrie coins in exchange for his life. Otherwise, even if you take him out of this space, the gods I brought will not be able to spare him. 5 trillion. The annual income of my sword-pawned Holy Land can't reach 5 trillion yuan. Ram's death and 5 trillion. Which one is more valuable? Presumably Lin Qingzhu is very clear. All right, Jianqi is willing to pay 5 trillion yuan in compensation. But this is a huge amount after all. We need a month to raise it. After raising the money, just hand it over to Fengxi. It's an extra dowry gift from me. If you dare to rely on the eldest princess, you will know the consequences yourself. Well. Now, Yi Ming's status as consort is confirmed. If he can defeat Gong Yanju, no one has the right to say that he is not worthy of the eldest princess. Hee hee, it's just a small episode, don't worry about it. Next, I will accept the toast with the son-in-law. The birthday party continues. Ha ha ha, drink. Husband, you drink first. I'll go and order the maids to fetch some jugs of fine wine. Oh, good. Be nice to my master. Master's personal maid. Who are you? Your strength is not inferior to mine, but you are willing to be the maid of a mortal even though you are a god. You lurk beside the son-in-law. What is your plan? My business has nothing to do with you. But you, since you are married to the master, you must obey him obediently and be a caring wife. If you can't do it, or just use the master, I don't mind getting rid of you. Not a small tone. Believe it or not, a word from me can blow you away. If I dare to show my face, I am naturally not afraid of you, let alone your great brother. If you don't believe me, you can try. Since you are protecting Yi Ming, I don't need to make things difficult for you. And I really want to be with him, not to take advantage of him, you can rest assured. There are more than 10 million men in the world. Why do you like the master? The world is vast and encompasses thousands of things. How rare it is for two people to meet. Not only did Yi Ming meet me twice, he even beat me twice. This marriage is predestined. I should obey. Where is the heaven you speak of? Just as you have secrets, so do I. Anyway, with you, a strong man, by Yi Ming's side, I feel more at ease. I only care about his life or death. Unless it's life and death, I won't make a move. You don't really want me to stay here tonight, do you? We're just a superficial couple. To be honest, it's really inappropriate. Wow. What are you thinking? I won't eat you again. But there is one thing I need to remind you. When you gave me dividends from the bank earlier, my brother's expression was a little moved. If the bank continues to grow, sooner or later, Brother Huang will act and take it back to the Qinglong dynasty. But no matter what, I will stand by your side. It doesn't matter, if there is such a day, I will give you all the dividends I have on hand. You just need to give me some money. In this situation, I have long expected that the bigger the bank, the more jealous it will be, and sooner or later it will be thrown away. At that time, a large sum of money will be directly exchanged for development in the Xintian world, which will be more secure in terms of safety. The future will be settled in the future. Didn't the Emperor give you a golden token? I hope you join the Golden Guard as soon as possible. To join the Golden Guard, it seems that only one piece is enough. But I have 2 of them, and I don't know what to do with the extra one. 2? Not bad. Sir, can you give me one? You took it all away, so you still need to ask me? But the Emperor gave me a piece at random, so it shouldn't be considered precious, right? Why do you still care about me? I once begged the Emperor for a gold token, but the Emperor never agreed. You say it's precious or not. That being said, the great Emperor really cares about me. I was just a little samurai at the time, so you think too highly of me. It's not high opinion. The Emperor can sit on the throne and command trillions of people. His vision and wisdom are very understandable. I'm here to activate the Golden Order for you. You will be led there soon. Then it's up to you. What? Call out. Welcome to Golden Guardian. I am the leader of the Golden Guard. Xuanye. Under Yi Ming, see Lord Commander. If you want to carry out the mission of the Golden Guard, you must at least reach the level of a martial lord. As Wuzong, you can only accept the training within the Golden Guard for the time being. Excuse me. What kind of force is the Golden Guard? The Golden Guard is loyal to the 5 Elements dynasty. It is an alliance with the 5 dynasties and is on an equal footing. Golden Guardian. The one who is loyal is not a great emperor, but a god. Back then, although the 5 Elements dynasty collapsed, the blood of the 5 Elements emperor is still there, and he is the current God Lord. The God Lord never gave up and restored the former glory. Joining the Golden Guard is equivalent to becoming a servant of the Lord God and being with the Lord. Rebuild the Five Elements dynasty. You have to keep this in mind. Our life, dignity, liberty, force, belong to God. The Golden Guard is completely different from what I imagined. It feels like a religious force. I don't want to be loyal to anyone. I don't even want to be the servant of that so-called God Lord. Next, I'll give you half a year to deal with private affairs. Half a year later, or next time you activate the Gold Order, will be sent directly to the training place. Vayu. How does it feel? Beyond my expectation. I thought the Golden Guards were a special group of guards from the Five Dynasties. Unexpectedly, it is a force with greater ambitions. In fact, the Five Dynasties all regarded Huang Jingwei as a thorn in their side and a thorn in their flesh. Including my emperor brother, the five great emperors all want to get rid of them quickly. It's a pity they can't do it. The Golden Guard has already infiltrated into the Five Dynasties. They may be princes, prime ministers, or even princes. Whoever wants to destroy the Golden Guard will only seriously injure his vitality and give other forces an opportunity to take advantage of it. It is like an invisible god dynasty, secretly ruling the Tianyuan continent. For this reason, Brother Huang couldn't sleep at night and kept looking for a solution. Then you let me join the Golden Guard. Aren't you afraid that I will become the Emperor's enemy? What a fool! You are my husband. How could it be my enemy? Let's not talk about this. Let's discuss the future of the bank. Yi Ming, why did you establish Tonli Bank? It's a sound without stiffness. Yi Ming, since you handed over the original bank to Hao Tianjiu, why did you open a new Tonli Bank? Bullying me, Haotian can't teach? I am no longer a member of Haotian cult, so I should have the right to make money, right? The old bank has been run by you for several years without any improvement. Why don't you allow me to open a new one? Bold. Don't forget, even though you are no longer a member of the Haotian cult can still easily destroy you. What do you want? Within 3 days, dedicate everything in Tonli Bank to the Haotian sect. Otherwise, all that awaits you is destruction. Master, with Wu Ji's identity, it is impossible to know about the Qinzhuang just now. He must have deliberately waited for the owner to grow the bank and then harvest it. If you don't get rid of this beast, you will be in serious trouble. No stiffness. You made me. The above is my experience with Wu Ji and Hao Tianjiu. You are also a god. Is there anything you can do? Fengshi. Punishing God is simple, but the difficulty lies in how to find Wu Ji. Since he is not a living god, the deity is probably in the outer world. It communicates with you through a ray of divine thoughts. That ray of divine thought is hidden in the divine fetus of the Black Dragon sect. The divine fetus was originally the object of the Black Dragon sect to attract the Black Dragon god. He once asked me to put my mind into it, trying to steal. That being the case, we can destroy his divine sense and cut off his connection with Tianyuan continent. Let him disappear from Tianyuan continent. But then you will definitely be hunted down by the Haotian sect. In danger. Chase? I want more than weeds and roots. There is also a replacement for zombie. Cockroach. Next, I want you to enter the Dian dimension and learn this technique. When Wuji Divine Sense is destroyed, your avatar will take over the divine embryo. Substitute for no zoom. But when I do this, it will also. Offending Wuji and Black Dragon God, I understand, Master. If they don't care about the cost, they lower their god clones to attack me. Don't worry, then I will hurt them and protect my husband. Just in case, I have to find some friends to help. These 5 gods are my friends. When we got married, they also came to witness. Thank you for coming to help. Master, I have practiced in the Dian dimension for 500 years, and I have achieved great success. Okay, everything is ready. The location of the divine fetus is here underground. Let's go down. Do it! Who dares to touch my divine fetus of the Black Dragon God? Court death! Yi Ming, you are so courageous. Today, I am not stiff. Even if my body is destroyed by the will of God here, it will also blow you to ashes. Superior. We do too. Xiaoqiang, the moment I took out the Wujing divine sense. You just send your clone into the divine womb and use the skill of transferring flowers and grafting trees. Good. It's about to be pulled out. Well. Doppelganger. Take it. Take it. You want to die. Yi Ming, you are courting death. Today I will kill you. It's fine if your deity or avatar say so. How dare you threaten me with just a sliver of divine sense? You are the one who is courting death. Yi Ming, I will not let you go. Xiaoqiang, how is the progress? The avatar has been planted into the womb of the gods. And it's about to wake up. Owner, how is your avatar strength? With the help of the divine fetus, the avatar is already a god, stronger than me. This is the memory I refined from my Wuji divine sense. I leave it to you now. Thank you, Master. There is too much movement here. People from the Black Dragon sect are afraid to come. Fengxi and the others are gods. There is no need to worry. Let's go first. The Huda dynasty, located in the center of the Tianyuan continent, is the most prosperous dynasty among the 5 great dynasties. All of them are also located in the most central place and can be called the most prosperous capital city in the entire Tianyuan continent. Tencent Animation. In the central capital, any building is of invaluable value. Most of the top buildings are even piled up with Valkyrie coins, which are extremely luxurious. All the forces that are qualified to be stationed here have huge financial resources and power. Happy Forest Hao Tianjiu's lair is located in the most luxurious area of Zhongdu. On the surface it's called Happy Forest. It's a place for a family to have fun, covering an area of hundreds of acres. It is a famous 3 gold-selling cave in Zhongdu, integrating restaurants, casinos, and Fengyue Pavilion. In the dark, in the depths of the Happy Woods, there is a small world hidden here. Monument of Merit. Inside is the real main altar of Haotian sect. Congratulations on the birth of Shinto-Wuji clone. It is the great fortune of Haotian sect to be able to walk in the world from now on. Among those present, there were 10 Valkyrie alone, and the one with the lowest position was also a privy envoy. Yi Tiannan, the highest-ranking privy councillor, was also there. Back then, Wuzhu sent him to take away my bank. Good, you are all good. Now that I have a flesh body, I will be your leader in the future. Do you have any objections? The leader will live forever and live forever. It is our good fortune to have a disciple of God as the leader. Hierarch, I remember the name of this son is Yi Ming, and he has already quit Haotian sect. Why is he here? The money bank has not improved for many years after it was handed over to you. It is really a waste. I captured him and planted a soul mark. From now on, he is my slave, helping you manage the bank, and he is loyal. I observed this kid back then. Among other things, he really has a knack for making money. The leader made him a puppet to make money. It will definitely be of great use. The villain has one more thing to ask boldly. Can the leader show us the decree of God Haotian? Too bad, I still have to ask Haotian's will. Where can I find that thing? Master, we don't have one. Master is not good. My avatar has been banned. The Haotian god has erected a monument in my divine sea. Don't worry, it's a monument of merit. It shows that Haotian god has recognized. I am willing to let you sit on the position of leader. It seems that he already knows that we have eliminated the Wuji divine sense. Think about it carefully. I bought 2 bloodlines and various constitutions from the merit tablet. Taking advantage of me like this, what is God Haotian thinking? God intended this. Haotian God appointed me as the leader and Yi Ming as the deputy leader, in charge of Qinzhuang and Tianzhu Tang. Do you have any questions? Greetings to the hierarch, deputy hierarch. Well, even the deputy leader gave it to me directly, and also gave me some real power. But fortunately, he didn't plant another merit tablet for me this time. Duan Gongming, the leader of Heavenly Arrest, has met the deputy leader. I didn't know until now that Tian Catching Hall is just the smallest hall in Haotian sect. Only to establish a positive image for Haotian sect among the people, it cannot create any benefits, so it is not taken seriously. Even if it is the head of Tian Catch Hall, its status is no more than that of the Pope in yellow. It is 2 levels lower than the privy envoys before I left. Arise, brethren, from now on, I will be directly responsible to Tianantang. How many people are there in Tianantang now? How many resources can be allocated each year? To the vicar, sky arresters are scattered in the 5 dynasties, and there are more than people in total. The allocated resources, only million Valkyrie coins per year. What? Only million Valkyrie coins? Deputy Hierarch, million Valkyrie coins are not enough. Even the hall master hasn't received a salary for 10 years. In front of the vice principal, rest presumptuously. Who made you interrupt? More than, people, less than, Valkyrie coins per person per year, coupled with various losses, there must be less than, in the hands. Valkyrie coins are worth a lot, although there are many ordinary warriors, but for the skycatchers who risk their lives all year round, there are too few. Deputy Hierarch, more money is not a problem. None of the people who are willing to join Tianzhu come for money. We only want to enforce the justice in our hearts. This is true, but the Haotian sect cannot treat you badly. From today onwards, Tianzhu will increase its recruitment efforts. As for the money, I will give you 5 billion every year in the future. Moreover, the more skycatchers you recruit, the more money you will give. If you can expand the sky to people, I will give you billion. If it expands to 1 million people, I will give you 1 trillion. Can you hear me clearly? Billion? Trillion? Did the deputy leader drink too much? Is Hao Tianjio willing to distribute such a huge amount of money to Tianzhu who can't earn any money? My father was killed because he joined the Tianzhu, but I believe he never regretted it. In my opinion, although sky capture cannot make money for the Haotian sect, it is the essence of the Haotian sect. I hope Tian Catch can grow. Don't worry, the deputy leader, Gongming, will definitely make Tianhuntang stronger and punish rape and eliminate evil for the world. If you can't do it, I'd like to die as an apology. If you can't do it, we all apologize with death. Good. In the future, I will also be a member of Sky Capture. In the future, together with you, we will act for the heavens and save the common people. After settling the Tianhuntang, Yi Ming summoned some Haotian popes, rectify the old bank and make it spread and develop, so that even if his new bank is taken over by someone one day, there is still a bank that can develop and prepare with both hands. After handling everything, Xiaoqiang's avatar was left to take charge of the overall situation, and he took Xiaoqiang back to the princess mansion. Injured? I was careless. I didn't expect that there are 3 clones of gods in Wuji. Although one was beheaded, he was still injured. How is it going with you? I have already controlled the Haotian sect, and the god of Haotian gave Xiaoqiang a clone and lowered his decree at the same time. Let me be the deputy leader. No. You have to find a way to give up your position as the deputy leader. Haotian God is amazing. I am afraid you have already been plotted by him every step of the way, and you have fallen into his snare. Okay, but that's for later. What are your plans for the future? Preparations for the war will start tomorrow, and we will set off in half a month. You have to be careful when I'm not around. Regardless of the emperor's brother, those princes are not easy to save fuel. Good. The 8th prince, Yi Ming, the bank has a lot of money, and the development is terrible. I am afraid that for 30 years at most, its profit can be compared to the royal tax. Your Highness doesn't want it? How could such fat and water be left to outsiders, and at most 2 years, the father will definitely take away the bank. Even the aunt who is the eldest princess can't keep it. But 2 years later, the money earned by the bank is already enough for that kid to be crazy. Your Highness really has no idea? After all, he is my aunt's husband. How can I make a move? Besides, no matter how much he earns, he will definitely die when the time comes. Will the emperor kill him? No way, he is a son-in-law after all. The emperor's father either didn't do it, or he did it absolutely. The most ruthless heart is the emperor's heart. My mother was also. Forget it, don't mention it. It's not impossible to do this. When Huanggu leaves, let Yiming come to me, and I will see what he means. If he is not willing, we can also borrow the hands of others. Little 39 had suffered under Yiming's men before, but recently he came back from the battlefield and his cultivation has improved. I'm going to provoke him, because with his temperament, he will definitely attack Yiming. Maybe we can get something good. Blue Dragon Academy. I'm back. They all look unhappy. Why did I mess with them? Boss, the fact that you became a son-in-law is well known to everyone. It has already spread in the academy, so fast. Xian, she is the son-in-law now. Do you want us to bow 3 times and bow 9 times? Ryu, you should not use it. After all, you would rather die for someone back then than follow 39 Prince Feng Wushang. If I had followed at the beginning, I would be a prince and concubine now. Yes, I gave up being a concubine. Someone became a son-in-law first, alas. That's all. The husband of the dignified princess. Is it something we can climb up to? Meiruyu, Yu Xian, what are you doing here? The boss must have some unavoidable difficulties. Do you think he looks like that kind of casual person? It's so beautiful, don't take it lightly. After all, she is the eldest princess, rich and powerful, who can help him grow up. I don't know, maybe the eldest princess's appearance is times better than ours. Unlike us, it will only cause trouble for Yiming. Okay, don't talk about it. The eldest princess and I are just a fake marriage, it's just a deal. She helped me regain the Qinzhuang, and I gave her dividends, otherwise how would I fight against the Yin Yang sect? Fake marriage? Are you just acting? Don't even think about it. The eldest princess is a god. How could she fall in love with me, a little Wu? Besides, we've never met before, so it's love at first sight. Yes, it is indeed so. But her old cow eats young grass. It is really hateful. Tender grass. You have been wronged. It would be great if we were stronger, richer, and more powerful, and could help you more. Also, okay, it is not wrong. By the way, this is Tianjiao fruit. I still have some here. Eat one each of you. Tianjiao fruit? The legendary Tianjiao fruit that can give people the power of the gods? No way, boss, this is too expensive. Everyone is their own person, and also my most important person. The higher your level is, the more help you have to me. Eat it. Boss, it's so nice to be able to follow you. Boss, it's so nice to be able to follow you. Thanks. All right, you guys go back to retreat and refine the fruit well. I went to practice. Die half a month later. Now, my realm is basically stable in the upper Wuzong. It's time to consider upgrading to the Wuzong. Master, the status of Wuzong is in an extraordinary realm. If you want to break through, you need to fight against the strong from all walks of life and experience their unique skills. That's right, that's the way to make the martial arts melting pot go one step further. My former master almost died in battle in order to reach the status of Wuzong. Strong men from all walks of life. Where can I find that kind of strong man to fight? People of the same realm can't fight with me, and those whose realm is too high may not be willing to compete with me. Looks like I'll have to ask my instructor. Who are you? The 8th prince wants to see you. Not see. This is not a pleasant answer. Cockroach. Cockroach. What have you done? The eighth prince wants to see you. Okay, I'll go see him and heal Xiaoqiang's injury. Otherwise, I will kill you even at a high price. Master, don't go with him, he is very dangerous. It doesn't matter, if he really wants to harm me, he can do it now. Eighth Prince's Mansion. Why is your highness seeing me? You don't have to be so polite, you are my aunt's husband, and you can be considered my uncle. When we meet for the first time, shouldn't we give a tianjiao fruit as a gift? I'm really sorry, tianjiao fruit is gone. If they don't even want to give away tianjiao fruit, wouldn't there be no money to talk about in the future? Give him a taste of bitterness. AAA. Ugh. Don't sacrifice everything, surrender to His Royal Highness the Eighth Prince. I surrender to you, old God-level God? What's happening? Vulcan arrow. Fuck me. Wow. If you kill me, you will die too. Only I can undo my rot. Is it? Do you really think I didn't see that your flag is neither poisonous nor spiritual, but full of evil things? You are so bold, how dare you, how dare you? He is just Wu Zong, how could he kill Wushan? Where did the arrow weapon come from? It doesn't matter who he is, what matters is that he is dead. When Foam 11 left, he left me with many ways to save my life. Killing a few martial gods is nothing. The one you killed was a member of the Kai family of my mother and concubine's golden family. Kill him, and you will become an enemy of the Kai family. So what, whoever comes to attack me, I will kill whoever. Your Highness, why don't you let us kill this son? Even if he has more means, it is impossible to resist our joint efforts. After all, he is a son-in-law, so he cannot die in my house. And I don't know what cards he has. If he is cornered, it's not impossible for him to bite me to death. Yes, I feel that there are still 4 or 5 Valkyrie hidden in his house. Fortunately, the 8th prince didn't do anything. It's hard for us to deal with. Threatening me so directly, it seems that the royal family doesn't take me seriously. Master, the royals regard commoners as worthless, and it has always been like this. Humph, my choice is indeed correct. I should strengthen the Sky Arrestor and punish these bastards. Before the master becomes a military ruler, it is advisable to restrain himself more, to be patient for the time being. It's really annoying. Let's see what tasks Haotian God has assigned to Tian recently. If you have time, you should do more harm to the people. The 39th prince of the Qinglong dynasty is supreme, plundering the blood of warriors and cultivating blood shadow demons. Wind is supreme. Little 39, your blood shadow magical skill has improved rapidly. It seems that you have gained a lot on the battlefield. How many people have you sucked dry today? There are dozens of Wu Zong and a few Wu Jun brother 8 emperors. You and I have never had any friendship. Why did you suddenly come to see me? Brother, can you hear about Yiming's Tonli Bank? Don't you want it? Naturally, I have heard of it, and I want it, but how can we afford Qianzhuang? One day it will be taken away by the emperor. Yes, and the future Qianzhuang will definitely fall into the hands of the father, but before that, if we can get rid of Yiming and take away his dividends, not only can we get a lot of money, we will dedicate it to the royal father when the royal father does it, and he will definitely be rewarded by the royal father. But, Huanggu that is, I just came back, I still don't know the situation. How is the queen recently? Relying on the support of the money bank, Huanggu went on a crusade against the East China Sea, and it is very likely to capture Lingzhou. With the abundance of Lingzhou, once it succeeds, there will be a big harvest. Yes, the East China Sea is extremely rich. Once Lingzhou is captured, it is hard to imagine how much valuable resources Huanggu will get. 30 trillion? Or even 100 trillion? That's right, this is the greatest value of the bank. The last expedition to the Tian Weishan dynasty suffered heavy losses, and the most lacking thing right now is money. There are countless big worlds in Tian Weishan. As long as you plunder any one, you can harvest resources worth hundreds of thousands of times. As long as we have money, we can make a comeback and muster a large number of troops. At that time, we may be able to unify the Qinglong dynasty and push the martial arts civilization to the extreme. Brother Huang is right, Qinzhuang must be taken. At least take the part in Yi Ming's hand. But the question is, how do we deal with him? It is definitely not possible to force him. The queen will definitely be held accountable when she returns. In many cases, the brain is more useful than the force. Doesn't your mother clan have great influence in the Ministry of Justice? We can do this. What kind of weapon is this? The speed is so fast, I was imprisoned before I could use Jishin. And I can't get rid of it at all. Hunyuan Purple Gold Lock can capture level monsters, and the opponent will come prepared. Yi Ming, we belong to the Ministry of Punishment of the Imperial Dynasty. You'd better not resist, or you'll only get worse. What crime have I committed? You go to the prison of the Ministry of Criminal Justice, and you will know what crime you have committed on the day of interrogation. I wait for orders to do things I don't need to know. Walk. I wonder if I can survive a month. Yo, here comes another dead ghost. Come here and lick the uncle's feet. The uncle has killed 100 great martial artists. I have never done anything wrong, so LIL don't compare me to you. The Ministry of Criminal Justice has to follow the rules. I want to see what kind of crime they can give me. You live here. Go in. Yes, there are 4 inmates to relieve boredom, not alone. The Hunyuan Purple Gold Lock has been replaced, and the current lock alone is enough to lock Martial Lord. With my strength, it can be easily shattered, not to mention I still have a little strength. You see, it's him, and he was arranged for us by that person. The man said that if he killed the boy, he would set us free. But this kid is just Wu Zong. Do we really need to take action? Does he deserve it? I said to you, discussing how to kill me in front of me, don't you take me seriously? At least use a sound transmission. Sound transmission? Haha, little Wuzong, do you still need us to use sound transmission to plot to kill him? I'm afraid this kid hasn't noticed that the realm of the 4 of us are all in Lord Wu. Laugh to death. You kid is bold, commit suicide and you can leave a whole body. Fuck off. Yeah? I think it's me who gets my hands dirty. Presumptuous. Oh? God, this guy can do this with strength alone. How terrifying is his power? This person is not to be provoked. Who is it? The son-in-law Yi Ming killed the emperor's grandson and quickly reported it to the emperor. Deliberately causing me to conflict and secretly assassinating me. I have figured this out, but how could those 4 inmates be the emperor's grandson? Master, it's done. Now that Yi Ming killed the emperor's grandson, he will be sentenced to Ling Qi and punish his 9 clans. That's right, even if Huanggu comes back, he won't be able to save him now. Let him hang out for a few days, and when he is about to kill someone, let him use the bank's dividend deed in exchange for his life. If he hadn't killed the emperor's grandson, it would be very difficult to punish him with the golden decree in his hand. Little 39, are you sure those 4 are really the grandsons of the emperor? The real deal. You also know that the royal father was so romantic back then, there were more than 40 princes on the surface, and countless illegitimate children. These 4 people are the seeds of the father and the mortal women in the early years. If they didn't rely on the blood of the father, how could they have the qualifications to become Wujuan? But even they themselves don't know their status as princes, they only know that their father's status is not ordinary. Haha, little 39 is amazing, he can actually let you find such wild species. In this way, Yi Ming will have no way out. Ji Rushue, what are you doing here? As a servant girl, of course I come to serve the master. By the way, Ryu and Xianxian didn't know that the master was arrested, I sneaked here alone. Ji Rushue just walked in like a ghost just now, it's weird that no one noticed. The strength of the maid, the master, is unmatched by ordinary gods. As long as she doesn't want to, even if she stands in front of her, the martial god won't be able to notice her. My lord, I heard them say that if you kill the royal family, you will be executed by Ling Qi. What should I do next, or should I take you out? Just leaving the prison, I can do it by myself. The problem is that this is the prison of the Ministry of Criminal Justice of the Imperial Dynasty, located in the central capital of the dynasty. There are many talents. Then I quietly take the master away? No, this is equivalent to pleading guilty. Not only will I be wanted by the Imperial Court, but it will also discredit Feng 11. You don't have to do anything, just take good care of Zhang Heng and the others. I'm going to go to Golden Guard training next. When I become the Golden Guard, even the great Emperor can't deal with me at will. Well, who told you to be a master? This is the first training ground, Soul Fighting Day. There are countless tyrannical martial spirits from ancient times and modern times in the soul fighting heaven. They exist in the physical form and are very dangerous. You will hone them here. Of the Golden Guards over the years, less than % of them survived this test. I hope you can stick to the next training ground. Emperor's Sword, Yin Yang Slash. Where do these ghosts come from? They are actually martial souls. Once formed, martial souls can leave the body, but they cannot last forever after being separated. The space here is very suitable for martial souls to survive, and there are formations to maintain the vitality of martial souls, so the master can only disperse them at most, and cannot kill them. As for their origins, Beiming doesn't know either. Although these spirits have no personal consciousness and only rely on instinct to attack, they all have unique skills. The master is using them to smelt the martial arts furnace and improve the status of Wu Zong. Status Wu Zong, I remember that above status, there is also Tian Wu Zong. Which realm did the Tong Tian Patriarch reach? Patriarch Tong Tian reached the status, but not the heavenly position. My former master also only reached the status, not the heaven. Status and position can be regarded as a transition between Wu Zong and Wu Jun, laying the most solid foundation for the next step of condensing the Wuhan. Earth refers to the physical body, and the status needs to be promoted to the physical body. After laying the foundation of the physical body, you can ascend to the heavenly position. Heaven refers to the soul, and the position of heaven is the tempering and upgrading of the martial soul, making it more powerful. After completing these 2 steps, becoming a martial lord will come naturally without difficulty. Since it is to lay the foundation for martial soul, why is the world not practicing extensively? Because these 2 realms consume too much resources, are extremely difficult, and require great luck. The 3 are indispensable. In fact, rather than saying that status and celestial position are the foundation for the achievement of Wujuan, it is better to say that they are the foundation for the sublimation of gods. The so-called gods are actually existences of a higher level of life, which are fundamentally different from humans. A higher level of life means that not only the body level must be transformed, but the soul must also be transformed. So status is not just to make the body stronger, but to transform the body into a higher level of existence so that the body can become a god in the future. In this way, the combination of status and heaven is equivalent to embarking on the road of ascending to the gods. Every god has reached the level of the heavenly martial ancestor. If it is only for becoming a god, the status is enough. In fact, most gods only reach the status level when they grow up, and the same is true for the ancestor Tongtian. Because the position of heaven, it is too difficult. If both status and heaven are achieved, one is not just embarking on the path of the gods, but one of the gods. Invincible road. Invincible road. If the master wants to improve his status, he needs to refine a sufficient amount of primordial aura and bathe in 100,000 strands of 5-color divine light. Well, leaving aside the primordial aura, the 5-source body training technique should be fine with my aptitude. If one wants to bear the 5-color divine light, one must rely on the 5-source body training technique. As for the 5-color refining monument of merit and virtue, exchange it for 5-color shape refining divine lights for me. It's really expensive. The merits and virtues needed for a 5-color form refining divine light are equivalent to million martial god coins. 100,000 Dao cost me 10 trillion Valkyrie coins. But the Monument of Merit seems to know that I have a bank, so I will put it in the account first. Regardless, let's improve first, pay back the debt later. Well, feeling that the body has been washed from the inside out, even in the smallest details, and has a divinity, this feeling is transparent and comfortable. Master, the 5-color refining form and divine light are already available. Quickly exchange for some primordial aura, but primordial aura is very precious. I'm afraid it will cost a lot. Haha, you don't know the invisible sword. In fact, the aura I use, the aura I refine, is exactly the primordial aura. Be good, the master is really lucky. Even if they are gods, there are not many people who can use the primordial spiritual energy as their spiritual energy source. So exaggerated? I got the primordial spiritual energy from the huge head at the bottom of the lake of God. Only the head is left after death, and the exhaled breath. It's all Hongmeng spiritual energy. Master, everything is ready now. Quickly practice the 5-source body training technique. Good. Just right, let you fill my martial arts furnace. Invisible sword in my body, it seems that the shackles that bind the physical body are being opened, and the potential is gradually released. Even my physical body began to sublimate. The shackles of the master's physical body have been broken, although there is not much growth in strength right now, but in the future, the potential will be endless, and the physical body will no longer be limited. Human perception is limited. If the shackles are broken, human sense of smell may even catch up with monsters, vision catch up with birds of prey, hearing catch up with night bats, and sense catch up with ghosts. Even in terms of strength, because it is limited to the physical body, no matter how you practice, the upper limit of strength cannot exceed 1 billion Kadir, but as long as one breaks the shackles, one can bear tens of billions of Kadiest of strength, or even more, without an upper limit. Now, the master is breaking the shackles and transcending the physical body through the divine light of refining form. Take the first step towards becoming a higher being. The form refining divine light is certainly marvelous, but the master can transform like this because of his excellent aptitude. It may not be useful to change to someone with poor qualifications and bathe in the divine light for 100 years. 3 days later. Fa, dia jai vot tong. Breakthrough, status Wuzong. This is another level of physicality that is necessary to become a god. It feels as if the body has its own consciousness and can resonate with the heaven and the earth. Since it was the Golden Order that sent me, this must be the second training place. Is it another small world somewhere? No, Master, we are in one picture. This place is probably the map of the heavens and worlds. What kind of existence is the Golden Guard? How could there be such a treasure as the map of the heavens and 10,000 realms? A map of the heavens and worlds? What is that? Some kind of map? That's right, look, Master. That's the core of the ancestral homeland, and there are still some ancient existences living on it. The rest of the small fragments are all big worlds, and the Tianyuan continent is one of them. Yi Ming, here is the map of the heavens and myriad realms, and it is also the foundation for the rise of the Five Elements dynasty. Everyone can only enter once in a lifetime. You must try to remember it, no matter where you are in the future. It will be very important to you. The memory time is only 3 days. After 3 days, the Golden Order will send you to the next training place. Good. Tai Divine Art. With the blessing of Tam Divine Art and Chaos Calculus, I will print all the details in my mind. 3 days later. Just memorizing this picture makes me feel like my head is stuffed, and it's even going to burst. Well, it finally worked. This third training place is located in the Tianting ruins in the virtual world, and this place is under the control of the Golden Guard, and no one else can enter even if there is a false order. You have 3 days to search here. Within 3 days, whether you can search for something valuable depends on your luck. This Golden Guard training is really interesting, not only showing me the map of the heavens and 10,000 realms, but also letting me find opportunities. With my current physical body, I can communicate with the heaven and earth here. Try to see if you can sense something good. Let's find it too. 3 hours later. Nothing. Bei Ming, invisible sword, how about you? Nothing was found. I don't know how many years this place has existed, how many times it has been searched, and it has been searched long ago. However, the rules here are special, and the aura is also rich. Anyway, there is still time. Why don't you try to break through the heavenly martial ancestor, S? Moreover, its resource consumption must be at least 6 times that of Wuzong. The master must be well prepared. No, the position of heaven is no small matter. It involves refining the spirit and nourishing the soul, which needs to be carried out in a special place. 6 times? I have to consume at least trillion yuan to grow up and become the heavenly position? There is no way. All the peerless powerhouses are piled up with resources. So much money, I'm afraid I'll have to sell the bank. In the final analysis, money is only a resource for the growth of the owner, and what should be sold should be sold. At Fengxi's birthday banquet, with the presence of various forces, even Emperor Qinglong, the reputation of my bank is far from what it used to be. If you really want to sell it, you should be able to sell it for a higher value, so let's discuss it with Fengxi later. Since it's useless to stay here, let's leave. Yi Ming, your physical body seems to have undergone extraordinary transformation. But get an adventure. Returning to the commander, I have some insights, and my physique and blood are special, so my physical body has changed. That's right, but unfortunately, you still haven't been able to advance to Martial Lord. According to the selection rules of the Golden Guard, you must be promoted to Martial Lord within 3 years, otherwise you will never be able to join the Golden Guard. Subordinates must go all out. Yi Ming, I remember that Tonli Bank belongs to your family, right? The subordinates have this intention, and will auction off the bank after a while. To tell you the truth, all the giants are now staring at your bank. If I were you, I would definitely sell my dividend rights early. Sure enough, Jin Wei also set his sights on my bank, wondering what conditions they would offer. As a member of Golden Guard, you should also make some contributions for everyone. Of course it won't be in vain. I'm willing to buy you a share of the dividend. You can just quote directly. This, if the income of the bank in the next years is used as a reference, the minimum value of one dividend is trillion. After all, the income of the bank is doubling every year. The specific value of Qian Zhuang remains to be seen. You can donate % of the dividends first, and at the same time, the leader will consider the value of the bank. If the expectation is met, the money will be given to you 1 year later, and if it is not reached, it will be returned to you. Commander, this is not very good. If you don't return it when the time comes, want to get dividends for nothing? Credit is based on status and so on. If he doesn't pay back at that time, I can't get it back. How could I, the Golden Guard, break my promise to my own people? You have to pay attention to proportion. This is almost a clear robbery. He first gave me benefits, and then threatened me to hand over a dividend. Jin Wei is not a good thing. Okay, but now I'm locked up in the royal prison. It's hard to hand over, and I will even be executed by Ling Chi soon. Only after the leader rescued me, I had the opportunity to offer dividends. It's easy to say, you just go back. The Golden Guard will show up on the day of the execution. Even if it's Huang Jinwei, don't try to take the bank from me. Who can't speak empty words? Cluck, Consort Yiming, someone is visiting you. The maid, Qianju, has seen the son-in-law. The eldest princess already knew that the son-in-law was framed by others, but she was busy with the war in the East China Sea right now and had no time for a clone. I entrusted this mirror to me so that I can have a private conversation with my son-in-law through this mirror. How is the battle in the East China Sea? The Lingzhou army was defeated, and the 5 warriors were beheaded. Not surprisingly, the princess can win Lingzhou within 3 months. The princess told her many times that the son-in-law must use this mirror. Now that the villain's words have been brought, I will leave first. This mirror should be some kind of projection weapon. Infuse a little spiritual power into it first. Sir, can you see me? I can see it, and I heard from Qianju that the battle is going well. Congratulations first. Let's talk about your side first. I know those people will attack you, unexpectedly so fast. As soon as the front foot is gone, they will strike. I miscalculated. It's okay, I can handle it. Now you have to focus on self-protection, and no matter what conditions they ask, you can't agree to it, and you have to wait for me to come back. They dare to attack you only because I am not here. The actual situation is more complicated than you think. Not only the prince, but even the Golden Guard are eyeing the bank. We are afraid that we will have to pay dividends to the bank in our hands and auction it off. Auction? That would be a good idea. I happen to be in a huge debt. Let's auction together. We can solve the big problem. Huh? In debt? How much do you owe? There's about trillion yuan. After all, it takes a lot of resources to become a god. Although Brother Huang once helped me, he still owes me a lot. Wu Zong spent 10 trillion yuan to advance to a position, and I thought I was a prodigal. Unexpectedly, you are more prodigal than me. Status Wu Zong? I was also a status back then, but I didn't become a heavenly position. Sure enough, I was not mistaken. You have what it takes to become a god. By the way, you just said that Jin Wei is also eyeing Qian Zhuang. What's going on? Xian Yi offered 15 trillion yuan to buy me a share of the dividend and promised to save my life. 15 trillion yuan is enough to buy you countless lives, and it is definitely impossible for him to give it to you. I will agree with HU, but I am afraid that no one will admit it when you die. Yes, I temporarily agreed to save my life. Otherwise, if even Jin Wei takes action, I'm afraid I won't be able to get through this test. At that time, we will directly auction off the % dividends in our hands. If Huang Jinwei asks about you, he will say that you were kicked out of the bank by me and robbed of the dividends. At least they won't tear themselves apart with you on the bright side. Okay, let's plan the follow-up. 3 days later, Hall of the Ministry of Justice. Head of Criminal Department, Consort Yiming, I want to ask you, have you ever killed the 4 emperors and grandsons in prison? It's not true. This was framed by others, and those 4 people were killed by others. What nonsense! The guards in the prison saw it with their own eyes. It was you who killed the 4 emperors and grandchildren. With human evidence, you dare to quibble? The jailer is your man. Of course he will say what you want. Since they are the grandsons of the emperor, why are they imprisoned? Why are they still with me? Moreover, I did not commit any crimes before I was detained. Dare to ask me what crimes I committed at that time. It's nonsense, but the son-in-law Yiming has solid evidence but does not plead guilty. Sentence. Want to make a move? Coincidentally, I have heard for a long time that the Qing dynasty's criminal law is first class, so I learned it. Still dare to be arrogant? Go to the cane first, let this kid kneel down. Take it. Hee hee, it's not bad, it's quite painful. The strength of these two people is about 30 million catist. But that's about it. Ah. Ah. Consort Yi Ming, you dare to commit murder in court? This kid, what a terrifying brute force. I am a man with hard knees, but I just stood up straight at once. Which of the eighth prince saw me committing a murder? Presumptuous. The chief criminal moves. Unexpectedly, the son-in-law is still such a stubborn person. The old man's favorite is hard bones. This is the most ruthless chief executioner in Qing dynasty. No prisoner can keep his mouth shut under him. Instrument of torture, rise. Click, click. Master, this instrument of torture is not simple, it directly hurts the bones and the soul. Let's go out and kill them with me. No, there are many masters in the dark here. If you resist, you will not only be charged with crimes, but will also be suppressed. Don't worry, I can handle it. Hee hee, being penetrated into the body by the bone hand, twisting the tendons, there was not even a scream. It really is a hard bone. How about breaking you bit by bit? Do you squeak? Click. Click. Good boy, the bones in his whole body were crushed bit by bit, and he didn't even scream. For a stubble like you, I have only seen 3 of them. Ha ha. Then your knowledge is really shallow. I, Yi Ming, have been practicing so far, and have endured so much suffering, how could succumb to you? It seems that physical pain alone cannot pry your mouth open. But what about the pain of the soul? Ah. Hee hee, this ghost will enter your body and grab your soul. Bite your soul bit by bit, no one can hold it. Bite, souls? The pain of the soul is far more than 10,000 times that of the body. It is a completely different severe pain in another realm. This old man is really ruthless. Let's die. Sharp, sharp, hey, when it comes to killing enemies, I'm much better than your clothes. Puff. How is it possible? What the hell are you keeping in your divine ocean? Anyway, it's not comparable to those shabby ghosts you raised. You. Thump. Hey, the chief criminal spirit has been devoured. Hurry up and take it down for recuperation. The son-in-law of Yi Ming's execution hall resisted and severely injured the chief criminal officer. He was sentenced to death and sent to death row. He will be executed 3 days later. Haha, master, that old man made me laugh so hard. He was almost killed by his instrument of torture. Master, in the sea of gods, thanks to the immiscible sword. Master, I'm great. Great, you also helped me to vent my anger. Hee hee, since torture can't make me surrender, they will definitely use other methods next. Like attacking people around me. Don't worry about Ji Rushue, you go and protect Mei Ruyu, Yu Xianxian, and Zhang Heng. Nothing to lose. Obey. Brother 8 Emperor, unexpectedly, even the chief criminal officer can do nothing to him. What to do next? Don't worry, I have sent someone to investigate Yi Ming's life experience. If he doesn't give in, I don't believe his parents, partner, relatives, and friends are not afraid. The son-in-law, Yi Ming, was born in the Yi family in Shanshui Town, Yin County, Eastern Qi State. His parents were framed to death by the same clan in the early years, and the hostile clan was also killed by him. Except for Yi Zixing, who was abolished by him, there are basically no survivors in the Yi family. Exactly, no one in the world has a blood relationship with Yi Ming. What? Parents are all dead? During the period, although there was a companion named Yuling Jiao, but she was the concubine of the Zhuge crown prince. Yuling Jiao fled to Xintian Great World to avoid the Suzaku prince, and disappeared afterwards. Qiyang Gate, Dongqi College, Anmyo-ji, Dragon Holy Land, there are quite a few people close to Yi Ming. Sirayu. What about the others? Who are his friends? There is also a partner. I don't believe that with his qualifications, there is only Huanggu a woman. Among them, the closest ones are Yu Xianxian, Mei Ruyu, Zhang Heng from Qinglong College, and Ji Ruxue, a maid of unknown origin. Capture all 4 of them. Mei Ruyu swore to die for him back then and would not obey me, but now that Yi Ming is on death row, I don't think she will give in. Yes. Let's have a barbecue tonight. Why are you still in the mood to eat? Now that Yi Ming is in prison, we must find a way to save him. Don't you even care about your own master? Don't worry, the old man is blessed and lucky, nothing will happen. Beauties, follow me obediently, I can still be gentle. What is this guy? I can't move my body. You want to catch me? Dare to touch them. The plan has changed. Withdraw. Don't try to escape. You are quite capable, little snake, and it makes my hands itch a little. You stay here, I will go back as soon as I go. Your Highness, the mission failed. A dragon suddenly appeared, and the villain was no match. Jiaolong? Yes, small doubts. Ah. Who? Bang. Who the hell? Don't be sneaky, there's something out there. Hey, do you want to taste the feeling of your whole body's veins and bones being crushed? Click. Ah. Bang. Bones, my bones, tendons. You bastard. Hee, there's more fun. Ah. Well, are you really Yi Ming Snake? It's slippery to the touch. It's not a snake, it's a jiao. And don't touch it, it's so itchy. What's the matter? Who's the other party? It seems to be the 8th prince. In order not to hurt the master, I didn't kill him. I tortured him and broke his lifeblood. There are so many treasures in the royal family, so the injury can be recovered overnight. Other injuries are okay, but for the lifeblood, I put a rule brand. Unless he commits suicide and is reincarnated, he will never recover. What a cruel woman. Master, this is what happened. Ji Ruxue has said to let me come back to protect the master, and she will protect the Qinglong Academy. Those princes only thought that Feng 11 was my greatest reliance, but they never thought that Ji Ruxue was the most lawless one. Next, the execution ground will be delayed 3 days later. If the Golden Guard doesn't make a move, I will let the Avatar bring the Haotian cultists to make a big fuss. No matter the cost, the master will be rescued. Don't worry, they will definitely make a move. Everyone in Qianzhuang is greedy, and Jin Wei is no exception. Execution ground, 3 days later, beheading a son-in-law is rare in 100 years. Interesting. Hurry up and let everyone have fun. Yi Ming, in half an hour, you will be cut alive by the executioner, and you will be executed in a short time. If you are willing to hand over the bank, there is still a way to survive. How can your nephew call your uncle by his first name? Get down on your knees and give a big gift to uncle. Uncle will give you some pocket money. Humph, looking for death. Cut off 3 cattiest of meat first, and I'll see if he can keep his mouth shut. Presumptuous. Yi Ming is the Golden Guard, no one can kill him. See God. Let go. It's fine if it's an ordinary Golden Guard, but unexpectedly, it's the Divine Master who manifests his divine sense in person. Don't talk about me like this. Even if the father is here, he still has to sell 3 cents of thin noodles. Let it go. Ha, dear nephew, uncle, take a step first. Ha ha ha. Yi Ming. Boss, you are finally back. Rushue, get ready and let the world know. Release the news of the auction of Tonley Bank. Good sir. Leave this to my divine friend. Word will spread quickly. I'm fine now, but it's hard to say about Fengshi. In the eyes of those princes, Feng 11 is my biggest backer. Now that I am free, it is far from a death row. If they want to capture me, they must hold Feng 11 back and give them enough time. As I expected, there will be big problems for Fengshi on his expedition. What to do then? What else can I do? As long as I sell this bank that everyone is jealous of, Yi Ming and the eldest princess will be safe. But that is the eldest princess, she is still a living god. Just because of a bank, they actually want to offend the eldest princess? Because they saw the future of Qian Zhuang. When Xianxian controlled the bank, she only relied on the support of the Yinyang sect, opened a few insubordinate cities, and the income of the bank was comparable to that of the entire Yinyang sect. What if a kingdom is covered with money houses, or even the entire dynasty? It is no exaggeration to say that the income will be higher than the tax revenue of the dynasty. If it is developed in other dynasties, or even the entire continent, its resources are enough to cultivate a large number of warriors, and even establish superpowers. So scary. In this way, I am afraid that even the emperor will be tempted. The emperor didn't do anything now, he just wanted to fatten me up before slaughtering me. Therefore, the bank can't keep it no matter what, so it can only sell it as soon as possible, in exchange for enough resources to ascend to heaven. It is very good that the master has such an idea. Yes, the bank is just a foreign object, the most important thing is to get resources to make yourself stronger. 8th Prince's Mansion. Brother 5, Brother 9, Brother 13, Prince 14, Prince 16, and 39 princes. You have the best relationship with me, and you must know why I called you here. Dragon Dynasty, 14 princes, naturally, it is for Qian Zhuang. But I'm very curious, there are countless masters in the prince's mansion who hurt you like this. Humph, it is impossible for Yi Ming to have such abilities. It must be someone from Huanggu who is taking action. She is warning us. Dragon Dynasty, 13 princes, this is difficult to handle, not only Huanggu, but even the God Lord of the Golden Guard protects him. It is very difficult for us to start with him again. Humph, the God Lord just doesn't let us kill him, we can catch him and torture him slowly. In less than 3 months, he will definitely be able to hand over the dividends from the bank in his hand. The problem is how to hold Huanggu back. How to delay. Huanggu spent a lot of resources on this trip, invited 3 gods, brought 9 warriors, and mobilized elite troops. Donghai is not her opponent at all. This is easy to say, as long as the gods and warriors on the side of the eldest princess are killed, and then secretly send troops to help the side of the East China Sea. As long as she can't win Lingzhou, she won't be able to come back in a short time. Good. With so many of us working together, it will not be difficult to accomplish this. Everyone, let's start preparing. The position has been stabilized, but the position of heaven is as solid as gold, and it is difficult to make progress. What do I need next? What do I have to prepare a lot of treasures? Need next? The most valuable of these, it is the heart of God, a ray of immortal light, a ray of providence. The immortal Xingguang Baiming knows that there is a. If it's not relative, I can't go to the Temple of Immortality to find someone to ask for it, right? Xingguang and gods can only be bought through the merit tablet. Damn! It's the sound transmission comp given to me by my godmother. I wonder what's up with her. How are you, darling? Are you hurt? Did they lynch you? We were going to save you, but the boss stopped me. She said you have your own way. Don't worry, I'm fine. That's good, but you must not go out recently. We found that there are more than a dozen Valkyrie outside the academy. Nearly 100 martial saints are lurking, and the number is still increasing. They are all from major powers, obviously coming for your bank. More than a dozen martial gods and nearly 100 martial saints really look down on me. At this time, you must not be impulsive, you must hold back, and they will leave when the boss comes back. You must not go out. With us here, they will never enter the academy to touch you. Okay, dare to block me. When I was made of mud. That being the case, let's go to the Void Heaven Realm to have a good time. Master wants to use the Shutian token? Once used, the location will be easily detected by experts. I'm afraid they won't come. As long as they are in the same realm, I will kill the martial god. Void Heaven Realm Wuzong Plain. Master, this place has extremely strong power of law. Even my strength is suppressed. Master should be careful when making moves later. It doesn't matter. You don't need you to deal with them. Why are you the first batch to come to die? Yi Ming, we are members of the 8th Prince's mother family, the Kai family. Our ancestors will ask you, hand over the bank, or die. I think you are stupid. Everyone in the virtual world is just a projection. Even if you beheaded me, at most my body would be severely injured. How could you still kill me? This is the soul-destroying talisman. After using this talisman, killing your projection can also kill your lower realm deity. Interesting. Thank you for telling me there is another good thing. Monument of Merit. Exchange it for 100 Soul Slayer talismans for me. That being the case, you can all die. There are so many soul-destroying talismans. This kid came prepared. Doesn't he know that most of our deities are martial saints, and there are even 2 martial gods? But he wouldn't really think that I'm no match for him after being suppressed, right? The kid is looking for death. No hell flame. Invisible sword. Die. Die. Somewhere in the Kai family's secret room. What's going on? Didn't Elder Xia go to the Void Heaven Realm? Could it be that he was killed in the virtual world? Impossible, he is a warrior. What happened? Didn't the Elder go to the Void Heaven Realm? Why did he lose his soul? He is a warrior. Who dares to kill me, martial god of the Kai family? Court death. Ah. Patriarch, other clansmen who entered the Void Heaven Realm also had accidents. And all their souls are scattered, and they are likely to die from the soul-destroying talisman. What happened in the virtual world? What kind of sword is this? It has no trace and cannot be seen at all. Hateful. Invisible sword, you're welcome, just kill, we have enough Soul Slayer talismans. Boy, you are courting death. Myriad World Fist. Well done. Okay, some strength. Are you the other warrior of the Kai family? My strength is 80 million Catiust, and my martial arts skills are also at the god level. Can't beat him? Let me show you what real power is. Withdraw. Too bad, even Elder Wu is no match, let alone me. Boom. Too bad, even Elder Wu is no match, let alone me. Withdraw. So scary. Why is there no one alive but you? What happened in the virtual world? The ancestors, including the 2 martial god elders, were all killed by Ming. If I hadn't urged Su Tianling to escape in time, I would have been beheaded too. What? Of the dozen or so of you, the ones with the lowest level are all in Wuzun, yet you can't beat even one Wuzong? Did I get it wrong, or are you all idiots? Old ancestor, Yi Ming is not a person at all, stronger than evildoers, monsters. Most of the people were killed by his invisible sword. Elder Wu fought him head-on, but was killed by his punch. One punch, even the great emperor couldn't do it back then. Unexpectedly, this Yi Ming is so against the sky. Master, except for one who ran too fast, I killed all the rest. Before I can praise you, there will probably be a second wave of death soon. Dongyang Ju, Zhuo Dohuang, never thought that you two defeated generals would dare to come to me. It's too long. Hee, old things are not worth mentioning. Hand over the bank, or die, you choose. Lu Piao, you want to kill me too? Yi Ming, hand over the bank quickly, or the master next to me from the original Shanghai will not spare you. Lu Piao is reminding me of my opponent's background. The original Shanghai is one of the 4 great sacred lands. How can you walk with the people from Jinqi? Sorry, it is impossible for Qian Zhuang to hand over. Since you are so confident, let's go together. Don't get angry. Can't everyone have a good talk? My teacher asked me to come, not to kill people. My name is Ba Yun. I am here this time at the order of my teacher, and I want to compete with you. If I win, you have to hand over 10% of the bank's dividend and experience in running the bank. Unexpectedly, the 4 great gods are so high above, they also want to take my bank. To be honest, your bank is very interesting. Even my master praised it again and again. He said that even if you copy it to other big worlds, you can still make money. That's why I want to get dividends and experience, and promote it in other big worlds. If that's the case, why fight? If we cooperate directly, wouldn't we maximize our benefits? With the help of Yuan Shanghai, the money bank will be open to other big worlds, and the money will be endless. Master originally wanted to do this, but he also said later, you are too detached, and it is difficult for my HR Shanghai to use you, and you have too much karma. Shanghai should not be involved with you. Don't get involved with me. If you fight with me today, there will be a lot of entanglement. You are Wu Zong, I am also suppressed in Wu Zongjing, and if I lose, the master will give you a place to enter the road of becoming a god, so that no matter whether you win or lose, you will not owe each other, and there will be no cause and effect. The master promised him that he must enter the path of becoming a god. It is rumored that those who walk the path of completing God will have the opportunity to become a true god. The road to becoming a god opens every 100,000 years. Counting the time, the next round will open in 10 years or so. As long as you set foot on the road to becoming a god, you will have the opportunity to touch the footprints of the ancient true gods, and you may even become the main god of a world when you reach the end. Road to God? What the hell is that? Is it just a road, so mysterious? As early as before the collapse of the Zhuan continent, the road to becoming a god already existed. No one knows when it appeared, who built it, not even the first person to set foot on the road to becoming a god. But people do know the reason for the existence of the road to becoming a god. Its existence is to cultivate and select the real strong, making it the eternal Lord God. Once you step on it, it means that you have the qualifications to participate in the promotion of the Lord God. The main god? Is that some kind of realm among the gods? It is both realm and power, as long as the master knows that the benefits of entering the road of becoming a god are endless. Okay, deal. The origin of God Sea Overlord Cloud, please advise. This is the highest skill of the original Shanghai, the original divine skill. As soon as Ba Yun makes a move, he will use all his strength. With my origin, I will compete with you. Good. How could he be so strong in just a few years? This kid is really a genius. He is absolutely invincible in terms of strength and force skills. This Bayun is very strong, and it is an opponent worthy of my all-out fight. Admiration, my original God function can transform all power in the world. Now that I have my feet on the ground, the power of the ground can be used by me, but you are as good as me. You are not bad, you can actually resist my absolute power, but then you have to be careful. I'm going to do my best. Yeah, then you're afraid you'll regret it. Joyous. As I said, the original magic power can transform all powers. Among them, your strength is also included. So strong, I can't imagine that this is a blow that Wu Zong can make. As expected of a disciple from Divine Land, Yi Ming is about to lose. No, Yi Ming doesn't seem to be moving at all. This is Buddhism does not move. It turns out that you also have a Buddhist and Taoist heritage. It looks like you have it too? Certainly. That being the case, let's fight for the Buddhist secrets. Puff. Don't fight, I admit defeat. Humph, of course you lost, I haven't even used the Emperor's sword yet. Where's the quota for Changshan Road? If it wasn't for a whim and you lost to the Buddhist and Taoist techniques, you would be backlashed. With my original divine skills, I'm really not afraid of your Emperor's sword. But if you lose, there's nothing to say. With this card, you can enter the road of becoming a god. Next, you also want to fight with me? Don't be rampant, I will not spare you in the future. We withdraw. Huh, smelly man, you wait, I still remember the thing that bullied me last time. Sooner or later I will deal with you. If you have the guts to try, I'm still afraid of you. Yi Ming, hand over the bank, or die. Hand over the bank, or die. Hand over the bank, or die. Haha, unexpectedly, so many masters deal with me alone. Should I feel lucky for Sancheng? Merit Monument, exchange me for 1,000 Soul Slayer talismans. The soul-killing talisman blends into my body. Let me have the power to destroy the soul. He has prepared so many soul-destroying talismans, is he going to kill us all? Ha ha ha, ridiculous, he is just a mere Wuzong. Newborn calves are not afraid of tigers. Is that so? Today I, Yi Ming, will kill a lot, kill your guts, kill you so that you no longer dare to be presumptuous. Not ashamed. The kid is looking for death. Ah, what is this thing, invisible, and extremely sharp? There's no way to track it down. Infinite thunder, 10,000 evil palms. Burning heaven kung fu. Absolute power, breaking all laws with one force. What? This kid actually has absolute power? Impossible, he is just a Wuzong. Xintian White Emperor, Yutian Black Emperor. Emperor Sword, Double Emperor Yin and Yang Slash. Bastard, how dare you behead the elders of my clan? Court death. Today you must die. Master, be careful, there are many hidden weapons behind. God. What the hell is that? Some kind of transformation? I don't know, maybe it's something from another big world. However, there are rules to suppress here. Even if he borrows external force, it is impossible to break through the martial ancestor realm. Indeed, there are rules to suppress. Even if I use Jishin, it is impossible for me to reach the god level, but I can use the power of Jishin's fire. Ah! Help! Help! What a terrible flame! Not to mention more bullying than less, dare to use hidden weapons to sneak attack my lord despicably. Ah! Die! Qinglong Dynasty's 72nd Battle Formation. Azure Dragon Prance Formation. The blue dragon that has been transformed into a mere area is controlled by a group of people, and its movements are clumsy. Dare to fight me hand to hand? Ah! Ah! Puff! Puff! A. Phew! My God, is this still a human? This girl is Wu Zong? Even Wu Jun, I have never seen such a strong one. What kind of monster is he? Run quickly, there is no way to fight him at the same level. Get out! Get out! No more dead people. Withdraw. Run. Otherwise, he will be killed. Huh, huh. Finally kill those guys. Fortunately, they were scared out of their wits, otherwise I would be exhausted after a while of beating, and it would be me who should run away. Master, killing is so fun, it's been a long time since I've had so much fun. They come from various powers, including holy places, aristocratic families, royal families, great religions, etc. The master killed so much that he offended almost all the forces of the dynasty. So what? Do I still have to get caught? After all, I am also a son-in-law. They will take revenge secretly at most, and dare not do it openly. Yi Ming won with one enemy and 586 people, qualified to be a tester. How is this going? In some extreme cases, people who enter the virtual world will trigger some rules and become testers, trialist? What's the use? Bei Ming didn't know either, but only knew that after the collapse of the ancient heaven, only a few people became testers. I don't know anything else. Huh? It looks like I've been pulled somewhere into space. It's as if everything stands still here, even time stops. I am the remaining wool of heaven. Welcome to the new tester. What? Heaven also has a will? Heaven is a big core world, naturally possesses the will of the world, the core world. Isn't the heavenly court built on the Tianyuan continent? The so-called core big world is the core that connects the big worlds. Several big worlds are connected together and communicated with each other to form a world called the United Great World, the most important of which is the core Great World. What did you bring me here, and what is the tester? Give you an extraordinary trial opportunity to make you the strongest in the human race. The trial process is long, with you 5 stages: Wu Zong, Wu Jun, Wu Zun, Wu Xing, and Wu Shen. Can't I leave before the trial is over? You can leave at any time, and you can accept trials at any time. Why do you want me to be the strongest of the human race? There must have been testers before. Have they become the strongest? Although they became martial gods, they failed to persevere in martial arts and eventually fell. Let you accept the trial because you have a mission. You shoulder the mission of leading the human race to establish a brilliant human civilization. As far as I know, civilizations such as Buddhism, immortals, and witchcraft are all created by human beings. I'm just a warrior in the martial arts civilization. What qualifications do I have to shoulder this burden? Hundreds of thousands of years have passed. There are only very few people in Tianyuan continent who are qualified to accept the trial, and you are one of them. You must bear this burden. If even human beings are unwilling to save themselves, who else can they count on? Foreign races? At the beginning, the reason why the ancestral continent fell apart was the work of a powerful human race. In order to allow the race to continue to survive, he had no choice but to deploy the heaven exterminating formation. What happened in the first place? In the beginning, the civilization of the human race on the ancestral continent was full of flowers and competed for beauty. Although it is not weak, it is far from being strong among 10,000 races, at most it is middle and lower. What makes other races fear the most is not the strength of the human race, but the top potential of the human race. The weak human race has successively created a variety of civilizations such as immortality, Buddhism, shamanism, and martial arts. Each civilization can be extended infinitely and has great potential. Some powerful races saw the potential of the human race, and they decided to exterminate the human race to avoid future troubles. After hearing the news, the strongest human race knew that the matter was extremely urgent, but with his own strength, he was powerless against the powerful races. So at the cost of his life, he forcibly activated the divine artifact collapsing clock, which disintegrated the ancestral origin continent, splitting the ancestral origin continent into countless time, space, and great worlds. In this way, human beings are completely isolated from other races. No matter how powerful a race is, it is difficult to wipe out the human race in a short time, and the human race has time to grow itself. Since the human race is completely isolated from other races, how can it be said that it was exterminated? Although the ancestral continent disintegrated, it has been gradually moving towards the center for hundreds of millions of years, and this situation is irreversible. In about 10,000 years at most, the fragments of the ancestral continent will be reassembled, and the complete ancestral continent will reappear in the world. The process of closing will be very long, and the human races scattered in various worlds will gradually come into contact with powerful races. Before that, if the human race fails to be strong enough, it will face annihilation. How powerful are those races? Even the human beings in Buddhist and immortal civilizations can't compete with it. How powerful are those races? Even the human beings in Buddhist and immortal civilizations can't compete with it. Yes, those powerful races have established their own super civilizations, have their own main gods, and are extremely powerful. What is the main god? The so-called main god is the collection of the wills of members of all races, which is similar to the will of heaven, but transcends it. The main god can use countless resources, has supreme wisdom, and puts the interests of the race first. A race with a main god is almost invincible. Some powerful main gods can radiate their thinking to countless big worlds to control the will of heaven and do whatever they want. Control providence? Could it be that when the heavenly court was established in the first place, it was also intended to create a human god? Yes, unfortunately failed. To unite the main gods, there must be a powerful person who stands up to carry the strength and wisdom of the race, which is why you accept the trial. Although I think I'm pretty good at cultivation, I'm afraid I'm far from what you want. You can choose to give up, but after giving up, you will lose the precious trial opportunity. You also said that the human race is scattered in different big worlds. Tianyuan continent is only a small part. Does this mean that there are human testers in other great worlds? Yes, when the ancestral continent begins to close, the testers of each big world will compete fiercely, and only the strongest one can become the main god. Well, I am willing to be a tester. Human races in other big worlds, I really want to see them. Yi Ming didn't know that because of the chaos in the virtual world, Qinglong dynasty had exploded. In this battle, there were as many as 12 martial gods killed by him alone, and there were hundreds of martial saints and warriors in total. For any major force, Valkyrie is a precious resource, and losing any of them would be a traumatic injury. Wu Xing Wu Zun is also a high-ranking elder, and his importance is self-evident. Therefore, these forces are full of hatred for him. Dong Hailing's Ho. In just 2 days, several Valkyrie generals in the army were attacked. 3 were killed and 2 were seriously injured. To make matters worse, a large number of reinforcements suddenly appeared in Lingzhou, and the battle situation became worse. Commander, the situation is not good. Lingzhou's military strength is getting stronger and stronger. If this continues, we will lose all opportunities. Ben Shui knows. You go down first, let me think about it. Yes. Husband, my actions in Lingzhou have been hindered, and I suspect that the forces of the Qinglong dynasty are obstructing. No doubt, it must be them. Those people know that I am backed by you, and want to hold you back and prevent you from coming back, so as to make time to deal with me slowly. Oh, it looks like you have a good idea? There is no good strategy. As long as the bank is in our hands, there will be no peace for a day. You come back, and I sell the bank in our hands for dividends. Okay, I will let the army stay still for a while and release the auction news. I guess I'll be back tonight. You wait for me at the academy. Afterwards, Fengshi used his connections to spread the matter of the bank auction to the entire dynasty. All of a sudden, the 10,000 years great religion, the great sacred lands, the golden family, the royal children, and even the 4 great divine lands exploded, sending people to the eastern capital of the dynasty one after another. In order to be safe, Fengshi set the auction location in her own kingdom of gods, where her thoughts are the sky and the earth, and no one can mistake that she is the only and omnipotent righteous God. In order to squeeze the money of each power to the maximum, Feng 11 and Yi Ming split the 6-cent dividend in their hands into 600 shares and sold each share. In this way, even if the power is not as powerful as other one-yen great religions, as long as the price is high, they still have a chance to get a share of the pie. After a whole day of busy work, the auction is over. Unexpectedly, the dividends of the bank in our hands actually sold 2 trillion Valkyrie coins. Among them, your loss has contributed a lot. How to lose a move? This is called value maximization. There are many forces who want to profit from the bank. Most of them can't even afford a share of dividends. They just watch the fun. But as long as we make the dividends small enough, they will have the confidence to fight hard. After all, it is difficult for even those big forces to swallow a large amount of dividends in one gulp. 80 trillion of them you have given me. What are you going to do with the rest of the money? Shall I teach you? I really don't need you to teach me how to spend money. I will use the money to advance to the heavenly martial ancestor. It should be enough. Heaven. Amazing. Back then, I suffered all kinds of hardships to advance to the position, but you want to ascend to the position of heaven. So, 120 trillion is definitely not enough. I only take 10 trillion of the 80 trillion, and you can use the rest. Then what about your debts? To be honest, if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even be qualified to auction off the bank, so how can I get money? This 80 trillion is what you deserve. Don't worry, my debts can be taken care of by myself. Now that no one is making trouble, I will definitely win Lingzhou and earn a lot of resources. More importantly, since my husband has great ambitions, I can advance to a position that even I didn't even dare to think about back then. As a wife, I, Feng 11, will fully support her. It's really my luck to have this wife, Yi Ming, if I don't have Laner's words. No matter what, she and I are just superficial couples. Sword Pool Holy Land. Although the bank is auctioned in the name of Fengshi, the various forces know very well that a huge amount of money will fall into my hands. Right now, if you want to cultivate safely, hiding in the sword pool as Long Xiaobai is the best choice. In order to be safe, I have spread formations all around, and I have Xiaoqiang and invisible sword protection, so everything is ready. Next, go to Dian Dimension to advance. The Monument of Merit can be exchanged for a ray of immortal divine light and a ray of providence for me. Invisible Sword has told Biming the method of ascending to the position of Wuzong. The above 3 are all symbiosis of heaven and earth. The owner needs to enter the heart of heaven to bathe in the immortal divine light and refine the will of heaven at the same time. Born in the heaven and earth, exists in the heaven and the earth, the owner needs to calm down and feel, let himself blend in the heaven and the earth, feel the heaven and the earth. When the heaven and the earth are born, the turbid air descends and the light air ascends to form the earth and the sky respectively. As far as the human body is concerned, the flesh is the earth, the spirit is the sky, and the human body forms a small world of its own. The immortal power unique to the gods appeared on the body of the master. His body also began to blend in with the environment indistinctly, as if he wanted to blend into this world. 1 year later. At this moment, I and the sky and the earth seem to be one. Every sand, stone, grass, and tree in the world has an indescribable intimacy with me. But just this is not far enough to reach heaven. It is necessary to thoroughly refine this wisp of God's will. 7 years later. That is, the Master's martial spirit. Although it has not yet formed, it has already taken shape. Breath Rough, Emperor Wuzong. This is Tianwei Wuzong. Now I have realized the world. Even if there is a warrior who travels through the void to sneak attack, I can't imagine hiding my feelings like I did back then. It's a pity that the gods will given by the merit monument is too weak and far inferior to that of the Shintian Great World back then. It didn't give me any heaven and earth power. This is the prototype of my martial soul. Why does it feel so strange? After all, it is only a prototype, and wait for the Master's martial soul to fully condense, then he can be promoted to martial lord. Don't be in a hurry right now, wait until the realm is stable, and then consider the promotion of martial lord. Congratulations to the Master for ascending to the throne, Wuzong. Although it has only been 5 days outside, I have been cultivating in the Dian dimension for 8 years, both body and soul. I have reached a higher level, which can be said to be very rewarding. Long Xiaobai's biological father has returned to the Tianyuan continent, and now Qi Tianjiao will not forget your mission. I don't know whose voice it is, but it contains divine intent, and it came from the Monument of Merit. Could it be the Haotian god? My mission has never been forgotten. Long Xiaobai's biological father is back. Qi Tianjiao is a religion that I have never heard of. Ask Phone 11 later to see if she knows Qi Tianjiao. It's not good. Qi Tianjiao has brought a large number of martial gods to confront the mountain gate of the Holy Land, and it seems to attack Jianqi. The elders are ready to start the mountain guard array. Disciples, get ready for battle. A Qi-Tian sect dare to confront Jianqi Holy Land and even make the Holy Land to open a big formation? What is that teaching? Go to the mountain gate. At the mountain gate of Jianqi Holy Land. Are those opposite Valkyries taught by Qi Tian? This strength is probably comparable to the Holy Land. Comparable to the Holy Land, you really underestimate the Qi-Tian sect. Not to mention the Holy Land, even the 5 great dynasties dare not attack the Qi-Tian sect. What is the origin of this Qi-Tian sect? I don't know the details. I only know that about 3 years ago, the Qi-Tian sect suddenly emerged and had a great influence throughout the 5 dynasties. I heard from the elders that in the Qinglong dynasty alone, there were 4 major sects with 800 sects joining the Qi-Tian sect. What is even more frightening is that in just 3 years, the Qi-Tian sect not only controlled many major religions and sects, even the ministers and relatives of the various dynasties were drawn in by them. Really scary. No, the dynasty is far from being as powerful as the Holy Land of the Great Sect, so the part controlled by the Qi-Tian sect can make the dynasty dare not make a move? That's true, but what if, plus the strong ones on the Tianyuan ranking? Many of them have joined the Equal Heaven sect. The Tianyuan list has existed as early as the 5 Elements God dynasty, and its history is longer than the 5 great dynasties. There are only 100 people on the list, but those who can make the list are all peerless powerhouses. It can be said that the people on the Tianyuan list are the 100 strongest martial gods and gods in Tianyuan continent today. 2 Even Li Chunfeng, the principal of Dongqi Academy, failed to make the list. I heard that 34 of the strong people on the Tianyuan list have joined the Qi-Tian sect, and the number is still increasing. 2 years from now, not to mention the imperial dynasty, I am afraid that the 4 great gods will not dare to touch them. What ability does the Qi Tianjiao have that can make the world's masters surrender? According to my master, the Qi Tianjiao has a kind of magic medicine that can make the god of war easily achieve the body of a god and greatly prolong life. Ordinary gods live for more than 10,000 years, but if they take that magic medicine, they can live for as long as 100,000 years. Extending 100,000 years of life is really a good thing. No wonder those people would seek refuge. If Qi Tianjiao really has that kind of magic medicine, it will be able to compare with the Five Elements dynasty in the future. How much is the magic medicine that prolongs life by 100,000 years worth? The master can do the math. How much money a god can accumulate if it lives for 100,000 years? This kind of magical medicine is of immeasurable value and cannot be bought with money. Immediately hand over the young master, or I, the Qi-Tian sect, will flatten the sword pool. Ouyang Wuda ranked 79 on the Tianyuan list. Hand over the young master. Hand over the young master. Hand over the young master. Well, ears are going to burst. It hurts. Zhan Jianqi tied up the young master. No, who knows what happened? When did Ouyang Wuda Jianqi kidnap the young leader of your teaching? If you mess up again, I will kill you. He dare to be stubborn. Today I will wait. Huh? The subordinate 9th level elder Ouyang Wuda, see the young leader. Huh? Huh? What? You are the young leader of Qi-Tian sect? Is his name Long Xiaobai? I remember that he was brought back by Elder Mu, and he seldom showed up. No one in the Holy Land seemed to know him well. Are you sure you didn't identify the wrong person? My name is Long Xiaobai. I was born in Long's family in Jianqi, and passed down by Elder Mu Jianchen as a disciple. That's right, the young leader's father is the leader of Qi Tianjiao. The old man and others were ordered by the leader to welcome back the young leader, and the wife of the leader has been taken back by us. Long Xiaobai's biological father, the mysterious heartbroken man from beyond the sky, has returned. But why did he establish Qi-Tian sect in Tianyuan continent? Elder Ouyang, I still have some personal matters to deal with, and I will go back later. I always feel very unreliable, so I have to be more cautious. This, young leader, the leader must bring the young leader back. It's okay, see my mother first after you go back, tell her that I will come back later, the leader will definitely not embarrass you. Well, the old man will bring the words back and hope that the young master will return soon. Unexpectedly, the disciple that Lao Mu accepted was actually the young leader of Qi-Tian sect. You have a special status, try to avoid going to dangerous places, otherwise you will be in trouble. It's not good for Jianqi to explain to Qi Tianjiao. Don't worry, the elders, the disciples know it well. I'm not sure now whether I should go to Qi-Tian sect. Haotian taught me to replace Long Xiaobai, and the picture is also Long Xiaobai's biological father. Beiming believes that the master must go. Let's not talk about the consequences of terminating the mission. Just because God Haotian has given the master a lot of benefits, we must make a judgment on this point. Unknowingly, I have inherited too many benefits from Haotian Jiao, and I will eventually have to pay it back. Yes, now it seems that, back then, regardless of the bloodline of chaos or the bloodline of the true dragon, or the steel of merits and deeds of the sacred body and divine body are all sold to me at the price of cabbage. Karma is very mysterious, it must be settled, otherwise it will have a great impact. Besides, isn't the Qi-Tian sect very powerful, and it's also beneficial for the master to be the young leader, and it's good for both ends. No matter what your identity is, as long as it can make the master stronger, you must use it. It seems that Qi Tianjiao has to go no matter what. Get up now. Monster Forest. The Qi-Tian sect is far away in the South China Sea. I need to go through the Monster Forest, Hudu Dynasty, and Suzaku Dynasty to get there. Huh. Who? Little guy, did you steal my fruit? Bull demon god? The master must tell the truth, any lies in front of these gods cannot hide it. I stole it. I didn't expect to be caught by you so soon. I only used a small part of the fruit, and the rest is here. I will give you Valkyrie coins as compensation for the used part. Little guy, can you afford it? Abel. If you want to charge an extra part of the compensation, I can also compensate. Ha ha ha, you are so funny, boy. But I don't intend to let you accompany me, nor do I want to take it back, nor will I punish you. But I need you to do one thing for me. Talk. Talk. This matter is probably several times more difficult than my compensation for all the fruits. Under the palace of the Suzaku dynasty, there is an ancient formation. Only those whose realm is lower than that of the martial lord can enter that formation. There is a bead in the eye of the formation. Bring it to me, and the matter will be settled. Why me? It should be easy to find someone to do this kind of thing. Don't you think it's a loss if you exchange so many precious fruits for my services? I can see that your karma is deeply involved with the Suzaku dynasty. This is up to you. What happens if I take it away? You will know in due time. Huh. I always feel that this matter is not. The bull demon god wants me to take the beads must have a big conspiracy. I can't imagine the consequences. But its strength is unpredictable. Master, once this kind of god has infinite power, instead of making an agreement, the other party can catch the master's breath through the space. In this way, even if the master escapes to the outer sky, he will be caught back. I can only go to the Suzaku dynasty once. Let's take a step at a time. Suzaku dynasty. Alas, the cause of the day is the fruit of today. Then one should not steal other people's fruit. Now in a dilemma, what should I do? The civilians like Kale don't want to die. Drive. Shuenpa. If it were ordinary people, they would have been crushed to death. It's not enough to hunt and kill these devout dogs. What to look at? Don't kneel down. Dare to look directly at the royal family. Do you want to die? I just happen to be in a bad mood, and here comes a murderer. I don't know if it's your misfortune, or I'm too lucky. Presumptuous. Stop. Stop. Open it for me. Who told you to randomly pick people? Wow. Whoops, sir. Boy, what you just used was the heavenly killing move. Boy, what you just cast was the heavenly killing step. The villain has seen the princess. How could I bump into her? Yiwudi, do you think you can hide it from me? How did you recognize it? Too bad this girl is cheating on me. Because of the matter of the bull demon god, I was so confused that I had to look at myself. Ha ha ha, nothing can fool me. You are not Yiwudi. How can you use the heavenly killing step? Even if the shape is changed, the habit of movement cannot be changed. It's not easy to meet. Let's get on the carriage and let's talk. Little princess, long time no see. Where are you going? Of course I'm going back to the palace. My father summoned me. And don't call me a little princess. You are so young. Just right, we can sneak into Suzaku Palace with her. It's a pleasure to meet you. This fruit is for you. Tianjiao fruit. Where did you get it? With it I can rise to the power of the gods. If you like it, eat it quickly. This fruit is very precious. I can't help you anything. I dare not accept them. Haha, I did not expect that one day the little princess I knew would not dare to accept my gift. There is no shame in receiving gifts from friends. Humph. This princess stands up straight and has never taken advantage of others. On the contrary, you has taken advantage of this princess many times, and you have the face to say it. Hiss, it hurts. If I misunderstood you, I will compensate you with some delicious food. These new fruits look very rare and not easy to find. Let's eat them with each other. Let's eat. And pointing at you to help me sneak into the palace. What a good girl. I'll be counting on you in the future. Thank you, princess. By the way, I haven't been to Suzaku Dynasty for a long time. Has any major event happened recently? What else could be a major event is the sky beyond the sky. My father wanted to quickly capture the great world of Tai. But he suffered setbacks one after another and lost several gods and generals. At present, Taiei Great World is in a stalemate with the elite army led by the father, and even the Prince Jiang Taishang has gone to support it. Today's Suzaku dynasty has bet most of its power on the Taiei Great World. If it fails, it will suffer heavy losses. What should you do if someone invades Suzaku dynasty at this time? Stop joking. Which faction would dare to invade the Suzaku dynasty? Even if there is, the four great dynasties will not stand idly by, and besides, the father has left behind to guard against it. Jiang Shui, are you talking about some kind of grand formation that protects the dynasty? The eyeballs that the bull demon god asked me to take away are meant to be Emperor Suzaku's backhand? How do you know? The small sects all have large formations to protect the mountains, not to mention the imperial dynasty. You can guess it casually. This is the top secret of the royal family, and I can't tell you the details. What I can tell you is that once the Great Guardian formation is activated, no matter how powerful the enemy the Suzaku dynasty encounters, it will be able to hold on for at least a year. Yep, I guessed it right. The Guardian formation is related to the survival of the dynasty. Once it is destroyed, the lives will be ruined. What should I do? Forget it. Let's talk about being happy. I heard you married Fong 11? Wow. What am I marrying her? She insists on marrying me. But we are just pretending to use each other. No wonder I said, Fong 11 is a god. How could he have a crush on you? So it's just mutual use. But people seem to really like me. My father summoned me. My friend will be take you first Suzaku Palace. I have understood. Don't run around when I come back. Okay, got it. Young man, are you Yi Ming? Yes, who are you? I am the wet nurse of a princess. Although my family is low class, I love princess like my daughter. I would like to advise you, don't think about the princess. She is not something you can get your hands on. Oh, you misunderstood. I didn't do anything bad to the princess. And I'm already the son-in-law of the Qinglong dynasty. So good. I have warned you. If you are stubborn, someone will make you regret it. What? I never thought of that. Xiaojing, help me find 3 items. They are ice muscle grass, jade bone flower, and fountain of youth. Find a way to bring them to me after you find them. Master, although these 3 things are not very precious, they are all things that women need to maintain their beauty. Can you tell Xiaojing how to use it? Back then, I borrowed the dragon hammer from Princess Piaxue and promised to help her find those 3 items in Xiantian Great World. Now that we meet her again, we should fulfill our promise. Okay, Xiaojing can send someone to deliver it tonight. Inside the palace of 7 princesses. What happened? The Suzaku army in Taiei Great World was defeated and suffered heavy losses. What's worse is that the father calculated that the strong in the forest of monsters would be detrimental to the Suzaku dynasty. What kind of powerful existence can there be in the monster forest? This matter is probably related to the bull demon god. Ordinary monsters are nothing. The main ones are the 9 monsters of Tianyuan, such as the bull demon god, fire phoenix, etc., which are terrifyingly strong. Without them, how could the monster beast forest have the qualifications to stand outside the 5 dynasties? By the way, is the strength of the Yukai forest enough to fight these 5 mighty monsters? Although the dynasty was not weaker than any other, it was overwhelming to fight 5 kinds of powerful monsters at once. So the emperor was very worried. According to the projection of the father, the catastrophe is very dangerous. If something goes wrong, countless people will suffer. I still have to meet with some princes to discuss this matter. Anyway, it's just a matter for the royal family, and the royal family will take care of it. I don't have time to entertain you today, so you can just find a room in my palace. See you tomorrow. Let's start. It is worthy of the imperial dynasty formation. It is extremely complicated. At least 99,000 formations are stacked. Once activated, the power is unimaginable. To avoid pitfalls, you need to carefully observe the situation. If you are not careful, you will hit the traps and lose your life. Every step forward, you have to be very careful. Even if you just lose focus for a second, or a hair falling out, or sweat, or breathe fast, it's also very likely to get caught in a trap and lose a life. Be calm, be careful, be careful. An hour later. I'm afraid the road ahead will be more difficult. It took an hour just to travel tens of meters. That should be the bead that the bull demon god wanted. That's Tianyuan Pearl. It is the original treasure that appeared when the Tianyuan continent was born. It can stimulate the power of the continent. That's it. I can see that the most powerful part of this array is, once it is touched, it will stimulate a small part of Tianyuan continent's power to attack. Even if it is only a small part, it is still the power of a big world. The power is so powerful that it can easily kill the gods. No wonder the bull demon god wants me to take this thing. With the Tianyuan orb, the strong in the monster forest can take advantage of it. Master, do you want to take it? Go back first. This bead is related to the life and death of hundreds of millions of people. I can't take it. Master, if you don't take the Tianyuan pearl, how can you deal with the bull demon god? That's right, the bull demon god's pursuit of his master is irresistible. Even if I pay a high price, it doesn't matter. I must not let hundreds of millions of people in the imperial dynasty die because of me. Since the bull demon god wants the Tianyuan pearl, I will buy another one for it. Master, don't you? I bought it on credit from the Monument of Merit. The master can't do it. Give it back quickly. Yes, the master has already inherited too many benefits from the Hautian sect. Debt is so much that the master does not know when to pay off the debt. A real man must know what to do and what not to do. Stop trying to persuade me, I have to do this. Xiaoqiang, go to the monster beast forest and return this bead to the bull demon god. From now on I will never owe him anything. Master, this bead is of immeasurable value. It is too cheap to give it to the bull demon god. Who told me to steal other people's fruit? This matter is my fault first. Give it to him, give it to him. Good. Monster Forest. Bull demon god is really too strong. Just looking at it makes me feel trembling in the bottom of my heart. If it wants to take my life, I'm afraid it's only a snap of the fingers. It is indeed Tian Yuanzu. That kid really did not disappoint me. Go back and tell your master that he owes me no more. Inside the 7th princess's palace. What? Did you discuss a countermeasure last night? Yes, in order to prevent possible disasters, everyone decided to recruit people to do a fundraiser and use the money raised to recruit more soldiers. In order to fight against future catastrophes. Jiang Shui has no heart. She really wants to raise money to recruit soldiers. Others, I'm afraid they will put money in their pockets. Tomorrow, I'm going to hold a fundraiser and call all the young masters to participate. Please come with me. No, I don't want to reveal my identity, so I don't want to go. You don't want people to know you, so disguise yourself and come with me. I will disguise you. How will others recognize you? For our friendship, come with me. All right, I'll accompany you once. Not bad, this one is pretty cool too. If you change your appearance frequently, wouldn't it be the same as changing your groom every night, Princess Fengxi? If you are envious, you can ask me for help. I will let you change grooms every night. The devil wants you to be the groom. Wow. The next day. Yi Wudi, I suddenly remembered something. Since you are so good at changing shapes, Ji Wujiu who took my dragon hammer back then wasn't it you? What? What are you talking about? Who took your dragon hammer? Humph put it on for me. In today's world, there are no more than 5 people who are as good as you at the same age. Anyone can learn from your killing move that day? Oh, you mean Innocent? I remembered, he is my cousin. His god-killing moves were also taught by me. Cousin? Huh, you still have to hide it from me. That Jiwujio is clearly you. You even cuckolded the crown prince. Don't talk nonsense. Su Lan is just a princess in name, and has no feelings for Jiang Taishan, so why talk about a cuckold? Don't worry, only I know about this, and I won't tell anyone. But what will you give me as compensation for taking my dragon hammer? I've brought you something useful. Last night, Xiao Jing ordered the devotees to deliver it to me. It's the right time. Ice grass, jade bone flower, fountain of youth. Reed, I said from the start that you're really different in disguise. I don't even recognize you. Of course, I don't even recognize myself. Master, these three things are more valuable than the dragon's hammer. They cannot be given away in vain. Then apply for a place in Jiang Shui's book world. It will be of great help to Master. The world of books? During the Five Elements Divine Dynasty, a huge book collection space was built, which contained almost all the books on the Tianyuan continent. The imperial dynasty disintegrated, the five dynasties managed together. Normally only the emperor's relatives were qualified to enter. Jiang Shui must have the qualifications to enter. Yiwudi, you did a great job. This princess will give you a new face to help you get there. See? I'll bring you other precious things, but not too much, right? This is more valuable than your dragon hammer. Ah, if you give something to me, I will give you another equal benefit. Of course, I had a hard time finding them. I don't request you too much, just take me to the world of books. You look pretty arrogant too, didn't expect to just ask this. Anyway, this is not difficult for me. How dare you be in a place where it's hard for others to find you? Princess, we have arrived at Mingchun Garden. Mingchun Garden. Princess comes. Welcome Her Highness the Princess. There is no need to be too polite. Everyone here is just looking for relaxation and comfort. If there are too many etiquette, I will feel uncomfortable. The noble sons, princes, and young generations of famous families in the entire southern capital gathered here. If you want to make friends, you can chat with them. Maybe they will come in handy in the future. Thank you, Princess, for your kindness. Who is that son who actually walks so close to Princess Piaxue? Which aristocratic family is it? Or from the land of the gods? I don't know. I don't have any impression. I still have things to deal with. You can play by yourself. Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Not only the princes of the family, but also many beauties from the National Beauty and Heaven Fragrance book. Duan Xiaoxian is also there. But she shouldn't recognize me. This boy. How do you see the landscape here? Such an ugly landlady, shouldn't talk to her, right? Don't think too much. Young master has reached the realm to see that all dharmas and nature are empty. In his eyes, women, whether beautiful or ugly, are no different from bricks. My surname is Long. May I ask what is your name? For some reason, approaching this woman gives me an inexplicable sense of comfort. My surname is Su. I'm really curious about the person who accompanied Her Highness the Princess here. If convenient, I would like to invite you to row a boat on the lake, drink wine and chat. I wonder if you have time. Yes, please lead the way. It's also good to chat for a little more information. Looks like there are no boats here. I'm afraid your idea can't be done. Young Master Long, rest assured, the boat is ready. You are welcome. How to get the young master back to his original appearance? I don't know, but young master never does nonsense. He must have some idea. Miss Su, I don't think your appearance is bad either. You make yourself like that because you don't want me to see your real face. Unexpectedly, young Master Long has already noticed, so does the young master want to know my real face? How do you see my face? You Ling Dai? What's going on? Since when did I regain my appearance? Not good. I'm surprised when I get close to you, you have a familiar feeling, and then unconsciously change back to the original form. It turned out to be Miss You. What an attractive body, men like me can't resist. Yi Ming, Ling Jiao, are they all right? Not good, maybe they're in purgatory right now, and you're the only one left at peace. Alas, my sister is too rigid, she is too strong. What's wrong with marrying a prince? It deserves such a fate. Huh, Sulan, is not your turn to comment. How did you find me? Seeing you and the princess coming here, I thought that you were some giant. I hope you to fall in love with me. I didn't expect to catch a big fish. Jiang Taishan hates you so much. Do you think you can threaten me by talking about Jiang Taishan? You still don't know that this boat was given to me by Jiang Taishan. It's called Prisoner Shinjo. Even if the gods fall into it, there is no way to escape. He must be very happy that I captured you today. How can a woman like you be so greedy and cruel? To become a princess, you did not hesitate to use a lot of tricks, even harming your own sister. Well then, what can you do to me? I am more beautiful than her, more talented than her. I want to be a princess, I have to make her disappear. Well, even without Sulan, you will never be qualified to be a princess. To put it bluntly, you don't have any talent other than seducing men. Whether you like it or not, Jiang Taishan will not be able to satisfy your desires. In the future you will inevitably be raped by many men. However, Jiang Taishan, as a prince, can't stand you cheating on him. You know what the hell? A seductive body that can control men all over the world and make them his slaves. Jiang Taishan is just the beginning. Sooner or later he will kneel at my feet. Well, I didn't expect you to be such an ambitious woman. I am curious, what do you want to be the owner of a group of strong men for? You'll find out soon enough, because you'll bow to my skirt before you see Jiang Taishan thrown away by me. Die. Haha, I don't know what you used to sneak up on me, but if you dare to stand in front of you, how can I don't be defenseless? Yi Ming, kneel and submit to me, or be executed by Jiang Taishan. Which one do you choose? Master, there are a lot of traps in this prisoner Shinjo. She wants to trap Master here. What to do? It's hard for us to kill. What Yu Lingdai said is correct. The formation here is very mysterious and indeed enough to trap gods. Even using Jishin can't break it. But if you can create a big fire, can attract everyone's attention, then the possibility of us escaping is very high. Young master, let me do this. Good. It's on fire. What's going on? Why is the Shinjo prisoner burned by the fire? What method did you use? What happened? Who burned that place, or is something exploding? Yulingdai's prisoner Shinjo? Yeah, I'm almost stuck in it. Yi Ming. Yulingdai is so brave, I will punish her to let your anger out. Don't make a fuss, I'm here to say goodbye to you. My identity was exposed and I had to leave as soon as possible. Even if you catch her, I don't have time to deal with her. Don't leave, I will protect you. Puff, puff, a grown man like me, why am I protected by a girl like you? Puff, puff, a grown man like me, why am I protected by a girl like you? We are destined to be together again. Yi Ming, I didn't expect you to show up in the Suzaku dynasty. You are not afraid of death. Prince? He didn't go to Tai Great World. When did he come back? You are so stupid, this is clearly hiding. Wait, has this handsome prince promoted to God? Prince, Yi Ming is my friend. Furthermore, the fact that Su Lan entered the purgatory hell, she was punished. Fools. Jiang Shui. Little sister, I feel that you rely on your father's love for you, forgetting your own identity. I'm Jiang Taishan, and I know what I'm doing. It's not your turn to teach me. You treat your sister like that, you really are cruel. Jiang Taishan, You must live well until the day I cut you into 100 pieces. You don't believe it? I can kill the Valkyrie by your side. I can kill you too. If you have the courage, show your true self. Valkyrie beheaded? Impossible. However, the Crown Prince did not object, just afraid that something really happened. What? Oh man. His realm is clearly only Wuzong. Moreover, looking at the prince's expression, there seems to be a trace of fear. I'm afraid it's true that he said, because I was afraid of being cut off by him, that's why I came here. God, what the hell is he doing? Ha ha. Yi Ming, your tongue is so clever. The Crown Prince has clearly investigated you these days. You are Ji Wujio after all, right? What if it's true? And what if not? He, do you know who he is? Hu Biao. Did you kill him? No matter how careful a person is, his identity will be revealed. I asked Hu Biao about you once. Unfortunately, he was secretive, so the Crown Prince collected his soul and searched his memory. Guess what? I actually found something useful. Have you asked Hu Biao to find a man named Ji Xianbing? Unfortunately, I shouldn't have told Hu Biao about my identity. Even though he didn't betray me, he died for me. There is also the meaning of Jiang Taishan. It is difficult for bloggers to rank. Laugh. Brother Xianbing. Hee. This mysterious ice beast has some strength. It is not an easy task to manifest a human form. It's a pity that compared with me, it's still too weak. Originally, I just wanted to draw out its memory about you, but unexpectedly it dared to resist. The prince accidentally broke its soul and became an idiot. Meow, meow. Brother Xianbing. I have wronged you. Let's go to my Dian space to rest. In the future, I will definitely find a way to help you regain your soul. In the future, I will definitely find a way to help you regain your soul. Jiang Taishan. Although it resists, I still find some memories. Such as you used some method to reincarnate your parents. Memories, so angry? True joy is yet to come. That boy and girl are so cute. Who would have thought they were your biological parents, Mrs. Jiang? I, Yi Ming, swear to God. If you dare to touch them even a hair, I will make you neither live nor die. Ha 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 ha, it's up to you. In this Tianyuan continent, no one can threaten the Crown Prince. Don't talk about someone like you, ha 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 ha. Your parents were sent by me to Tianweishan. I don't want them dead. I can do anything for them. Do you think I'm stupid? Jiang Taishan, you either let them go, or you kill them. Will you save your parents? What about Zhang Heng, Mei Ruyu, Yu Qianxian, and Chen Xing? Don't you care if they live or die? No matter what you do to them, I'll pay you back tenfold. Yi Ming. I will torture them to death. The prince will use all means to torture them. The prince will make you regret it. You will regret it forever. Enough. Prince, why are you aiming at Yi Ming like this? Can't you just let him go? It's not your turn to talk here. I will kill him today. Impossible. Well, I think with the prince's temper, he would kill that kid right here unexpectedly. Watching him leave, is the prince really him? Yi Ming. Now, are you my enemy too? You, how can you say that to me? That year in the Lingi secret realm, you were covered in blood, your limbs were broken, but you still risked your life to save my life. You took my life back from death. If it weren't for you, I, Jiang Shui, would have died long ago. Although I never say thank you, but I definitely pay attention to you more than anyone else, care about your every move. How can you call me an enemy? But I am likely to be the enemy of the entire Suzaku dynasty. Still on my side? If Jiang Shui is missing from me, the Suzaku dynasty will still be the Suzaku dynasty. But without you, Yi Ming, I would have died long ago. Think. But I don't want to embarrass you. Hurry up and leave the Suzaku dynasty. Jiang Taishan is already preparing to deal with you. He will definitely call a large number of Valkyrie and make sure to kill you. I cannot back down in this battle, otherwise my family and friends will all be hurt. I have my own way, you don't have to worry. What is the way? How can you fight against him? Forget it, I'll ask someone for help. You go to the princess mansion and wait for me, no matter how hard he will hit my mansion. I'll go find someone first. Remember, I must go to the princess mansion to hide. Sorry, I can't do what you want. Grandpa, I am here hoping for your help. Who are? I am Princess Piashue, the Emperor's favorite daughter. Don't you remember? It turned out to be that little girl. What are you doing to disturb my slumber? Grandpa, Cher wants you to make a move and save someone. Saving people? But Emperor Suzaku is in danger? No. No. But the country of mountains and rivers will collapse? Nor. It's not that the country is about to collapse, nor is it that the emperor is in danger, so what reason in the world is enough for me to take action? Little girl, do you think the old man praised you a few times so he can come here to mess around? Grandpa, please calm down. But that person really matters. He is the #1 genius in Tianyuan continent, and he will definitely affect the entire continent in the future. I have lived for many years. What kind of genius is there that I have not seen? But today, how many so-called geniuses are left? Ah, girl, I'm telling you, talent doesn't matter. Resources are the most important, understand? Old ancestors, he's really worth your while snort. What is the master calling me for? Kill. Killing? Who are you going to kill? Rushue, I know you are strong, but I don't know how strong you are. Can you tell me? I don't know, but some time ago, I secretly found someone to fight. That person is said to be the strongest god of the heavenly gods and land, but I got a small victory. The strongest gods connected to the heavens and gods are defeated? That person is said to be the strongest god of the heavenly gods and land, but I got a small victory. The strongest gods connected to the heavens and gods are defeated? Since you are so powerful, I don't worry about getting you hurt. Isn't Ji Rushue invincible? Because what we have to deal with next may be a group of warriors or gods. A group? If there is a fight, I can't keep the master safe. Could it be that the master wants to deal with them with a killing array? That's right, with my attainments and formations, it is enough to create a formation to kill gods. But you need the assistance of 3 gods. I hope you call your friends to help. For the 3 gods, it seems that there is no need to call them. This is your clone. As long as my strength remains unchanged, I can divide it into 3 at most. This method is extraordinary. Yes, the clones of ordinary people are divided in advance, and the clones are cultivated to grow slowly. She is separated directly, and her strength has not diminished. She is really powerful. Master, Ji Rushue alone may not be enough. If you want to kill a god-level powerhouse, you need extremely high-value formation-made reals. That's easy to say. The Monument of Merit and Virtue gives me 8 great thousand array discs. Credit. Gon Jen Jen Sun Kuan. Kenjin Li Dui. Dispersed array. Xiaojing, I once left a backdoor of formation in Hidden Sword Villa, and now I will pass on the method of entry to you. Go to Hidden Sword Villa immediately, bring me the exorcism sword, and help me set up the formation. Yes, benefactor. Zhongshijue Qingjin formation. Such a strong killing formation, once formed into an ordinary god, I'm afraid it won't be able to withstand it. Master, you are going to kill me. Then you can underestimate me. Just set up the god-killing sword formation, slay up to 4 Valkyrie. That alone isn't even close. Gotta work harder. There are many high-level spirit stones, not only 5-element spirit stones, but even mixed-element spirit stones. Almost all of the spiritual stone savings that the Master has accumulated so far has been withdrawn. Oh my God, the Master actually wants to refine all the spirit stones into spirit liquid essence. Such a formation method has never been seen before. Once it is successful, it will be unimaginable with the god-killing sword formation. Sir, are you really going to kill all the Valkyries? Although we are not afraid of them, we really killed too many people and it will not end well. What are you afraid of? At worst, I will flee to the Xintian Great World. If I don't teach Mrs. Jiang an unforgettable lesson this time, she will still target me. Ji Rushue, stand in front of the formation. Inject divine light into the array. Formation. Great. Annihilation God killing. Formation. Haze. Next, cover some hidden formations to hide the killing formation. You can wait for Mrs. Jiang to come up and die. I really hope you bring more Valkyrie, otherwise, it's not enough for me to kill. Suzaku Dynasty Prince's Mansion. Everyone, that Yi Ming is very cunning and has the means to kill gods. Last time I was unprepared and suffered heavy losses. Everyone must be careful this time. I was also at Xintian Great World that time. Listen to my persuasion. His Highness's words are absolutely not exaggerated. Everyone must be careful. Once you meet Yi Ming, be sure to act immediately. Do not act recklessly. Let's block time and space together with 8 people, so that he can't move. Don't give him any chance to fight back, so that he can't even use Jishin. His Highness is making a fuss out of a molehill, and there is only Wu Zongjing for a small person. It's worth the excitement. Worth. Then Yi Ming has a lot of secrets. If I can get it, it will be of great help to me. This time, no matter what, he must be captured alive. Tam Compass, open. Looking for Yi Ming. Let's go. Rumble, rumble, rumble. You have arrived. Kill. Block time and space. Hee, Yi Ming, what else do you have to say? Ah, by the way, I almost forgot, the surrounding time and space have been locked, and only god-level powerhouses can move freely. With your little Wuzong, you can't even blink, let alone speak. My master said that he has heard your last words, so he can die. The great extinct ion bead god-killing format ion appears. My God, what kind of formation is this? It can make me tremble with fear, chills down my spine, and my soul is terrified. How could this son have such skillful attainments? Yi Ming, you are so courageous. I know he understands formations, but I don't know that his formation skills are so terrifying. Kill you first, and then try to break the formation. Phantom. On the basis of the killing formation, I also arranged 1,000 hidden formations and 1,000 phantom formations. You don't want to touch a hair of my hair. I can leave your body intact after you die. Otherwise, I will kill everyone around you, including your parents. How dare you threaten me? If you really came here instead of puppet, I would kill you right now. Let me teach you a lesson first. Aegis explode. AAA. Ha ha ha. Yi Ming, what a brave dog. Do you know how important Valkyrie is to the dynasty now? Tian is at war. Dog, you know the importance of Valkyries, why do you use them so easily? Hand over my parents immediately, or none of you will live. Yes, but this killing array seals the void, so I can't release the news. You don't need to release the news, just tell me the contact information. If you dare to play tricks, I will go to Tai Great World and kill your true self. I have to bear it, if all the Valkyries are here, I can't bear the anger of my father. Use spiritual power to activate this seal, even if you are separated by a big world, you can still communicate with my cronies. Bei Ming, help me change shape. Good. Where are Yi Ming's parents? Send them to Tianyuan continent immediately. Your Highness, the big thing is not good, the Tai sect counterattacked, and our army was defeated. Your Highness, the big thing is not good, the Tai sect counterattacked, and our army was defeated. In the chaos, the two children got lost. What? How can I get lost? Tai sect's counterattack was too fierce, under the trample of the army, the two children might have died. Yi Ming, calm down. Your parents may not be okay, I will find a way to find them. Die. Ah. Little Wuzong, you dare to kill me. The patriarch of my clan will not let you go. Yi Ming, you are so bold that you dare to kill the martial god of the dynasty. The crown prince will never forgive you. How can there be so much nonsense about distinguishing yourself? Let your deity wash your neck, and I will cut it off sooner or later. It's a pity, if it wasn't for the soul-killing talisman's ability to cast only on the void heaven realm's shadow is valid. I even destroyed him himself. Master, what should we do next? After killing so many masters of the Suzaku dynasty, we can no longer stay, otherwise it will be too dangerous. Go see Jiang Shui, and we will leave. Snow Princess Mansion. What happened? Ah. What? It turned out to be young Master Yi, who scared me to death up. In order to help Mr. Yi out of the siege, the princess went to ask her ancestors, but she was beaten unconscious, and she is still awake now. It doesn't matter, it's just that she was stunned by external force. I have slightly stimulated her with spiritual energy, and she will wake up soon. When she wakes up, say goodbye to her for me, I'll go first. Are you okay? Don't worry, Jiang Taishan was beaten back by me. I am fine. Do you want to go? Let's go, let's see you again. I really want to stay with you for a while. Tai Great World Suzaku Emperor's Palace. Mrs. Jiang, do you know what time it is now? Returning to the father is the critical moment to attack the Tai Great World. Now that you know, why did you compromise the 8 martial gods of my dynasty because of your own personal grudge? You don't want the crown prince anymore? Father, this move is not a personal enmity, it is for the sake of the dynasty's face. Even the person who snatched away the princess is at large, so what is the face of the dynasty? Last time in the Shintian Great World, you lost 4 martial gods and consumed the seal of infernal purgatory, resulting in the failure of the attack on the Golden Empire. This is also the reason. Now, where is the face you have given back to the dynasty? Successive failures, what is the use of giving you the crown prince? Father, I beg you to give the child one more chance. The incident is only 3, and the child will never do it again. That's right, my lord, right now is the time to employ people. We have lost many Valkyrie, we must not lose any more prince. I also asked the emperor to give the prince a chance to redeem his crimes. Forget it, I will give you another chance. Now that the army is outside and the interior of the dynasty is empty, you can send another clone back to the dynasty to stabilize the government. Obey. Prince's mansion of Suzaku Dynasty in Tianyuan Continent. Prince, are you back? Humph, I just came back with a clone. The deity is still fighting in the great world of Taiya. Pass on my order, and notify the sacred lands, aristocratic families, and great teachings of all the holy lands, and let them help me arrest Yi Ming. As long as Yi Ming can be taken down, the prince will reward you a lot. Yi Ming, the prince is not finished with you. Huh? Who is so presumptuous, dare to scatter in the imperial capital? Show off your power? Prince, it's not good. Several demon gods suddenly appeared in the sky. The momentum is astonishing, and there may be big moves. What? Could this be the Suzaku calamity that my father calculated? God, what monsters are those? All the monsters in the monster forest have come out? What's going on? The royal army, come and take care of it. Oops. Supreme Law. God of Bull Demon. God of Fire Phoenix. God of Moon Tiger. God of War Ape. The four masters are here. What can I do for you? Oops, the visitor is not good. Yellow-mouthed child, you are not qualified to talk to us. Tianyuan 9 Demons Fire Phoenix. Let Emperor Suzaku come out. I am Prince Suzaku. If the three of you have anything to say, just tell me. Tianyuan 9 Demons and Apes. Tongue noise. Bastard, my avatar, just separated out. Wait, that's too much. God, who is that old woman? Why does it feel a little familiar? Just looking at her, I couldn't help but bow down. Who is she? Why hasn't the Emperor appeared yet? Even the ancestors have taken action, so now they are threatening the country? Tianyuan 9 Demons, Bull Demon God. He, the peerless beauty back then, the Empress Dowager who listened to politics behind the curtain. How did it become so unsightly? Suzaku Imperial Palace will not allow you to behave wildly. Dugu Bingqin, today we are going to capture the southern capital and take over the Suzaku dynasty. Tianyuan 9 Demon Moon Tiger. Leave immediately and spare you. Occupy the south? Just relying on you bastards with horns and hair, you want to get involved in the dynasty? Nyo Demon God, didn't you take away the Tianyuan orb in Jinyan's eyes? Why can the big array still start? No, I have obviously obtained the Tianyuan orb. Since the big formation is still there, we can only use the second set of plans. This formation can communicate with God's will, nothing more than relying on the Tianyuan pearl. Since I also have a Tianyuan orb in my hand, it may not be impossible to restrain it. Snapped. Tianyuan Qingguang, condense. Don't think about it. Thousands of rotten bones. Hey, old lady, give me a stick. Ha ha ha. Come again. Kale Rong Rong. Bang. All right. Nyo Demon God, your moving sky supernatural power plus Tine Yuanzu really has incredible power. If we gather our full strength, we will be able to break the Light Pagoda. 9 Heavens Phoenix Prison Flame. Tian Wei is great. Scaring Yam Fist. When Emperor Suzaku returns, he will set up troops in the monster beast forest and kill all of you beasts. Dugu Bingqin, I'm afraid Suzaku will never come back. 9th level monsters make a move. patriarch of the Yu family of the Golden Family. Worse, what these 9-level monsters are holding is clearly the legendary Wan Layman Du Tai He hammer. And there are as many as 9 handles. I'm afraid it will be a big formation of Wan Lay Destroyer. What? 1,000 Lightning Destroyer formation? Too bad. I don't know if the Imperial Dynasty's Guardian formation can resist it. Crazy, these monsters are crazy. They are not afraid of the Emperor's revenge? "10,000 thunders destroy the world, break." Ah, ah. Mother, I'm afraid. Woo woo woo. Run, kid, leave me alone. The movement made a big noise, and the powerhouses of the other 4 dynasties all sent out their spiritual thoughts to this place, wanting to peep. Then let them see enough, they can't do anything anyway. All the big families, holy lands, great religions, and all the warrior gods in the dynasty. Now is the time of crisis. How can the guarding formation be broken? Stop hiding and hiding, hurry up and make a move. They gathered the power of all the warrior gods and instilled divine power into the light tower. Tiny human beings, do you think you can fight us like this? Myriad lightning boundary destroyer formation, continue to break it for me. Ah. Run. Run away. Ah. Ah. It's the Emperor. The great Emperor has appeared, and he has come to protect us. Father is far away in Tai Great World. What appears here is just a projection of him. How can they resist 4 of the Tianyuan 9 demons? Fire Phoenix, Bull Demon, Moon Tiger, War Ape. Are you so bold and reckless that you are not afraid of my revenge? You are now in the great world of Taiya, unable to take care of yourself. After taking down the Suzaku dynasty, we will personally go to the great world of Taie, cooperate with the forces there, and wipe you out completely. Childish. The 5 dynasties are united. Do you think you can easily take down one dynasty? Hee. The other 4 dynasties? It's a pity that they have important things to do and don't have the energy to help you. 100,000 miles away, the imperial capital of Qinglong Dynasty. My niece. What the hell happened? Sky. Cracked. Hee. No. Where is the Azure Dragon army? Come quickly, monsters have appeared in the imperial capital. Azure Dragon army, hurry up. The Emperor has an order to protect the civilians and repel the monsters. Kill, Qinglong Dynasty Palace. Great Emperor, according to the investigation of the Heavenly Ghost Army, now as far away as the kingdom's counties and counties, as close as the imperial capital, there are demon passages everywhere. A large number of monsters poured in, and the entire dynasty fell into chaos. Monsters? Now the demon gods in the monster forest are attacking the Suzaku dynasty. Even if it is to contain us, there should be only monsters. How can there be monsters? I'm afraid that the demon god has long colluded with the foreign demon god. What about other dynasties? Back to the Great Emperor, the White Tiger Dynasty, the Xuanwu Dynasty, and the Hudu Dynasty all had a large number of demon passages. Now the 5 dynasties are in chaos. Great Emperor, the dynasty is so vast that even if you send out the Qinglong army, it is too late to support it. I also hope that the Emperor will order to mobilize all the warriors of the dynasty to overcome this catastrophe together. According to my decree, the entire Qinglong dynasty issued a reward order for monsters. Anyone can bring a demon core or a magic core to the government to receive rewards. Kill a first-level monster or monster, and you can get a Wujuan coin. Kill a second-level monster or monster, and you can get a Wujuan coin. By analogy, below the 6th level, every time the demon realm increases, the person who kills will get 10 times the reward. Above level 6, the number of rewards remains the same, and the currency becomes Valkyrie coins. If you can kill a level 9 monster, you will be rewarded with 1 billion Valkyrie coins. Obey. Suzaku, this calamity can only be overcome by yourself. At the very first moment when the demons brought disaster to the 5 great dynasties, except the Suzaku dynasty, the rest of the dynasties immediately issued similar reward orders for demons. As the saying goes, people die for money, and driven by profit, warriors who are capable of fighting no longer flee everywhere, but rise up to kill the enemy. Humans and demons are fighting in chaos, and all the 5 dynasties are battlefields, and there is no place for peace for a while. Ha ha! Ha ha! Little Suzaku, with your divine sense, you should know what happened to other dynasties. You guys are so calculating. There must be other means, right? That's right. Not only the other dynasties, but even the 4 great gods, the great worlds they ruled, rebelled, and they also didn't have the energy to intervene in this matter. What good does it do you? Hee, naturally it is to collect beliefs. Your level is comparable to ours, so you naturally know the importance of the power of belief. At the level of gods, the power of faith determines strength and future. Our cultivation has reached the bottleneck. If we want to break through, we must collect faith. And your human beliefs are the purest and most powerful. So you want to enslave all the people of the Suzaku dynasty? That's right, there are trillions of human beings in the Suzaku dynasty. As long as we can make them surrender, our cultivation will surely improve by leaps and bounds. At that time, we will rule the entire Tianyuan continent, enslave all human beings, and enter a higher level. Enslaving me, the Suzaku dynasty? Don't even think about it. Haha, Suzaku is hiding in the palace. Presumably it is time to play the whole card. No problem, I will continue to attack him. Damn, another clone was lost. Right now, this statue is just barely separated by me, and the realm is only in Wujun. Boom, boom, boom. Your Majesty, please give your order. It's too late if you don't fight back. Great Emperor, move the dynasty seal of the gods. That's all for now. Alas, that is the foundation of the dynasty. Once it is used, it will hurt its vitality. However, at this moment, it is at the critical moment of life and death, so I have to use it. Crazy, these monsters are crazy. They are not afraid of the Emperor's revenge? My Suzaku dynasty has survived for thousands of years, with a total of 900 canonized gods. Right now, the dynasty is in crisis, and the 900 gods bestowed by the Suzaku emperors in the past come back. Somewhere big world. Dynasty is calling me. Somewhere in the fantasy world. Suzaku dynasty is our root, our hometown. If the dynasty dies, I will become rootless duckweed. Intolerable. Somewhere in the void space of the universe. What happened to the dynasty? The emperor actually used the seal of the gods. Forget it, let's go back. My God, these are the gods bestowed by the Suzaku emperors of all ages, and they are all back. The dynasty is saved. Little Suzaku has spent all his money, and even the gods bestowed by his dynasty have been summoned back. Hee, these hair gods are waiting for you. Fire Phoenix, you can make a move. What happened? My divine power has been weakened. What is that? Damn it, it's actually the God-suppressing monument. What? Town God monument? That is the treasure of the ancient heavenly court, which can disturb the will of heaven, and the power of the gods canonized by the will of heaven will be greatly reduced. It is not even as good as a martial saint. How could such a treasure fall into the hands of beasts? God is going to destroy my Suzaku dynasty. Father, I am the descendant of Eternal God Mountain. If you go to the Eternal God Mountain to move rescuers, there is still some hope. At this time, outsiders can't help us, we can only help ourselves. Could it be, Father Emperor wants to transfer the army from Tai Great World? It can only be like this, although the great world of Tai-A is important, the trillions of people of the Suzaku dynasty are even more important. Once it falls, we will lose our foundation, so what if we conquer the great world? Start the teleportation array and recall all soldiers. Kill. Ah. Roar. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kill. Ah. Ha ha ha, little Suzaku really withdrew the army. For the great world of Tai-A, he paid a huge price, and he was willing to withdraw his troops. Everything is as planned. Let me get up, it's time to give him a surprise. Hee, before we leave, we have to give them a little trouble. Jia. Howl. Just stay away. Oops, fell for it. Call back the army quickly. Lord, it's late. Before the bull demon god disappeared, he opened several demon passages, and the army was already entangled. Tai-A world. Greetings to the bull demon god fire god. God of war ape, god of moon tiger descends. Ha ha ha. It finally worked. What's going on? They weren't attacking the Suzaku dynasty, how could they come to the Tai Great World where my deity is? And the natives of this big world are actually welcoming them. Great Emperor, the natives of Tai Great World must be related to the existence in the monster forest, and they have long colluded with each other. I don't understand what they are trying to do. They should serve two purposes. First, the area of Tai Great World is far larger than that of Tianyuan continent, and there are not only monsters and monsters on it, but also a large number of human beings. Occupying the great world of Tai, they can enslave trillions of human beings. Second, the great world of Tai is rich in resources, and has far more development potential than the Tianyuan continent. After controlling the Tai Great World, these monsters have more room for improvement. Right now, the Great Emperor has conquered most of the Tai Great World, and the will of heaven has declined. This is the best time to seize the will of heaven. They took this opportunity to force the army to withdraw, because they wanted to seize the fruits of the Emperor's hard work over the years. If I'm right, I'm afraid they're about to start taking Providence. From now on, this big world, which is richer than Tianyuan continent, will fall into their hands. If the Tai Great World can be won, the Suzaku dynasty will be able to unify Tianyuan, rebuild the glory of the Five Elements dynasty, and even surpass it. But now, everything is a dream. Unfortunately, hateful. Unfortunately, hateful. The hard work of thousands of years and the painstaking efforts of 2 generations are now ruined. My fault. My fault. The emperor need not be discouraged. Where there is a will, there is a way. If 1,000 years is not enough, it will be 2,000 years. There is always a day of success. Great Emperor, let's go. The will of God in the great world of Tai has changed, and I don't know who has taken it. Oh, it runs really fast. His Majesty the Beast Emperor dominates Tai, and the world is invincible. You are doing well. The little Suzaku is here, always a disaster. The Emperor dare not let go of the fusion of God's will. Now the Emperor has sealed off the Tai great world, no one can enter. As long as a period of time passes, this Emperor will be able to fully integrate Os will, and then I will help you rule the 5 great dynasties, and let Tianyuan continent become our successor. Thank you, His Majesty the Beast Emperor. But Your Majesty, this time we have offended 5 dynasties at the same time. I'm afraid I won't be able to return to Tianyuan after a while. It doesn't matter, you stay in Tai Great World for a while. It won't be long before the Curtain Emperor will raise his troops to Tianyuan, let you become the rulers of Tianyuan continent. Beast Emperor is boundless, invincible for thousands of years. Beast Emperor is boundless, invincible for thousands of years. Beast Emperor is boundless, invincible for thousands of years. 100 After returning to the Tianyuan continent, Emperor Suzaku saw the endless demons wreaking havoc on the dynasty, and immediately dispatched troops to deal with these demons and evil creatures. Due to the appearance of monsters, the 5 great dynasties fell into chaos. Wu Xia took care of him, and Yi Ming, who was in the Qinglong dynasty, couldn't. Demon Banner. Where did these monsters come from? There are too many, it seems to kill them all. I can help the master kill it, and it will be wiped out in one go. No, it's rare to have such an opportunity. I will refine more souls with the God and Demon Banner. It is enough to have Xiaoqiang to help me protect the law. But I'm still curious, what the hell happened? Master, there is a city 100 miles to the east, we can go there to find out. All right, let's kill in that direction. Drink. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Demon Core, we are going to get rich. Kill hard. Sanshan County, Dongshan Country. Huh? What is that? Oops, everyone, run away. A dragon is calling. Next to it are 5 or 6 rather extraordinary monsters. The demon has already captured the 2 of them, put their heads on their heads, and prepares to turn around and eat them. Quickly return to the city for refuge. Hey, don't run away. Master, you should take back the Demon King first. They are obviously more afraid of you than Demon's Eye. Receive. My God, the dragon and the monster are actually the servants of that kid. What is his background? Is it the legendary god Soil Child? My brother, I have been practicing in seclusion, and suddenly found a demon in trouble. I don't know what happened. Don't dare to be, just call me Xiao Wang. We don't know the specific situation, but we only heard that the 5 dynasties were all plagued by demons, and disasters arose everywhere. Our Azure Dragon dynasty has issued a reward order to encourage warriors to fight against monsters. Kill a level 9 monster, give 1 billion Valkyrie coins. The dynasty is at a loss. It's all my fault, Master, that you didn't let me make a move, otherwise we'd be making money now. Now that the dynasty has countermeasures and the situation seems to be fine, I thought something big happened. Brother, this statement is wrong. Don't look at our Sanshan County's defense is sufficient, and we can even break out of the city. That's because there is a Wu Zun sitting in the town, and there are no demons above level 7 attacking. In fact, the dynasty is so big that there are countless prefectures and counties. For example, some remote counties and cities can have a Wujuan, or even a Wuzong. How can they withstand the attack of demons? I heard from the generals guarding the city that many weak counties and cities have been attacked by monsters, and people are dying and fleeing. Recently, the refugees who just fled from the disaster have almost exploded Sanshan County. If there is an 8th level or even 9th level monster attacking, I am afraid we will have to flee from home. Everyone is very worried. Weak County. As far as I know, the strongest warrior in Yin County is no more than Wu Jun. Could it be? It was Zhang Heng's voice transmission. What happened? Boss, where are you? I heard that your hometown, Yin County, has been attacked by demons. Yin Hao cried and wanted to return to Yin County to live and die together. I don't know what to do. What about the Marquis of Eastern Qi? Since Yin County is assigned to Eastern Qi, why is there no expert rescue? The Eastern Qi state is also in a difficult situation. There is simply not enough manpower, and it has already sent troops as much as possible. Tell Xiaohao not to worry, I will deal with it. Anyway, Yin County is my hometown after all, and the last blood of the Yi family is also in Yin County. Ji Rushiwe, let's go. Jia Jia. Jia Jia. Fast, fast. Into the inner city. Bitter, bitter, bitter. Jia Jia. Jia Jia. Alas, if this goes on, I don't know how long the defense formation can withstand. Qi Qinli, master of the Miao Swan sect. Although we in the sect will work together to protect Yin County, but the situation is really bad. If it doesn't work, let's consider retreating. Lu Tianhua, sovereign of Xiyang sect. But my foundation is in Yin County. Even if I manage to escape and avoid this calamity, I will only become an unpopular mountain gate in the future. And the people of Yin County will also be slaughtered by demons. Yang Shuyuan, head of Chiangmen. Of course I know about this, but what can we do? The old lady of my sect died, and now there is only one martial lord Qi Qinli left in Yin County. How can I keep it? As long as you persevere, Dong Chiho will definitely send someone to help. 4. For level 6 monsters. Well, this battle is equivalent to 4 warriors attacking the city, and you don't even have to run if you want to. Only desperately hold on. The elders and disciples of all sects listened to the order and used all the spirit stones for formation eyes. Defend the inner city no matter what. Once the protective formation is breached, everyone will die. Whether it is for our family or ourselves, we must keep it. I'm here to help carry the spirit stones. This is a family heirloom of my family, a Wujuan coin. I am willing to donate it. I also contribute. Effective. Head Chi, we have used almost all the resources in the city, but the spirit stone consumes a lot, and it won't last long. Even with the large moat formation, it is still too difficult to resist 4 6th level monsters. 7. 7th level monsters, Indian leopards and tigers. How could there be such a terrifying monster? The sky is dying, let me wait. It's over, it's all over, Yanjun is dying. Run. The moat formation is broken. Yanjun is dying. Woo woo. What is this? Why is there a new monster again? No, he is here to save us, someone has come to save us. Beast. Fuck you. Fire burns everywhere. Here, where's the flame coming from? And these flames only burn monsters, and they will bypass anyone they see. The rain of sand, what an exquisite control, who made the move? My God, who the hell has such terrifying strength? Could it be the legendary martial sage power? He just glanced at it, scaring 4 monster beasts of level 6 and 1 monster beast of level 7 timidly. Who is it? Could it be a master sent by the Marquis of the Eastern Qi dynasty? Wow! Want to run? Roar, roar, roar. Senior, there is a monster channel outside the city. If it is not resolved, there will be endless monsters gushing out. Okay. Break. Thank you, seniors, for your help. I also hope that the seniors will inform the daimyo, and we will remember this kindness forever. I'm just doing my duty. Furthermore, I can't stand the title of senior. Yi Ming. It's you. My God, I just heard the rumors about you, but I didn't expect you to be as powerful as the rumors. When dividing up the Tianyi sect, I also watched him fight in the ring and beat all the disciples of the sect. God, he is Yi Ming. When he was in Chiangmen, I had the honor to meet him once. These years, the new disciples of the Qiyang sect have regarded him as a legend, and now we are so lucky to actually see the legend. Who is this? After the death of Sun Guang and Sun Bohu, I was elected as the new chief of Qiyang sect. It is a great honor to meet Yi Wuzong. Yi Ming, thanks to your help, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous, although all dynasties are trying their best to close the demon channel, but it is said that it will take at least a month to completely close it. In 1 month, I don't know how many people will die tragically. Now that Yan County is fine, I will go to other places to help. Goodbye, everyone. Xiaoqiang gave your clone an order to send sky arresters to rescue innocent people. Master, rest assured. As early as the first time the monsters appeared, Tianjua had been saving people everywhere. Ji Ruxiue also followed her master's instructions to hunt and kill level 9 demons. Okay, let's get up too. It is estimated that there will be a big harvest. Whether it is the bounty exchanged for demon cores or the refining of gods and demons, it is very important. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks. Goodbye. In the days that followed, Yi Ming moved to various battlefields, specifically picking places where sister demons are densely populated. With Xiaoqiang and Ji Ruxiue protecting him, he was not afraid of danger. Soon, the number of Demon King killing formations in the gods and demon banners increased to 81, condensing into a large demon. That's right, as long as you condense 8 more large demon-slaying formations, you can condense the demon god killing formation. At that time, I will also have a demon god. After these days of fighting, my realm has been completely stabilized. It's time to consider advancing to Martial Lord. Master, if you want to become a martial lord, you must first condense your martial soul. This step is very dangerous, and it is best to have someone guide it. Bei Ming suggested that the master go to Xiantian. Good, I haven't seen master for a long time. I must have left the customs. Xiaoqiang, I will go back to the Yin-Yang sect. I will give you the banner of the gods and demons, and you will help me gather the demon gods to kill the array. Ji Ruxiue went to hunt down the 9th level monsters. I'll come back to you when I'm done. Yes. Sure enough, the Yin-Yang sect was also besieged by monsters. I'd better go on my Oji. It has the breath of a master. The master has already left the customs, and he has noticed that I am here, so he accepted me into the teaching. Disciple Yi Ming, I have met master. Yi Ming? Why is he here? Too bad. If he tells the story of the bank that day, what can he do? Oh? Seeing my apprentice return, why are you all so cautious? Cardinal Yi thought too much. How could I be so restrained before I was happy? Ha ha, all right. Disciple, you are about to break through to Martial Lord, much faster than when you were a teacher. Master, I am about to condense my martial soul, and I need Master's guidance. It's easy, but there's one thing I'm very concerned about. In order to resist demons, when setting up a defensive formation for the teacher a few days ago, I heard others comment that someone robbed you of Beogwang City, took away your bank, and forced you out of the Inyang sect. Can this happen? Oops, if you really bring this up. Which sloppy disciple, say what you shouldn't say. It's over, we can't bear Xiantian's anger. Master asked me this question, I must have known the answer long ago. This is not to be taken lightly. Master, the past has passed, so don't mention it. Disciples don't care about it anymore. Now that the demons are in chaos across the continent, the Inyang sect needs to unite sincerely. Yi Ming sees it very clearly. Although Fu Taishu and the others are shameless, there are demons and monsters outside. If the Inyang sect fights among themselves, it will only lead to their own destruction. Let's settle this account slowly later, and it seems that he didn't suffer. Cardinal Yi is too worried. Yi Ming is the top genius of my teaching. How could anyone target him? When he took Tongley Bank back then, he didn't spend a penny, and he made a lot of money. Beogwang City was only managed by someone from the sect, and it still belonged to him after the disaster of the demon was over. Snort. Yi Ming, the world is in chaos today. I am afraid that there will be unprecedented changes in the world. Your level is too low. It is best to break through Wujuan as soon as possible. Follow me to refine your soul now. Yes, Master. It's really hanging, but luckily things didn't make a big fuss. This time, Xiantian has already broken through to the second level of the martial god when he left the level, and no one can stop him when he really gets into trouble. Based on what I know about Xiantian, if Yi Ming really wants to take revenge on us, he will definitely do it. At that time, even if he spares me from waiting, I will have to pay a heavy price. Leader, Xiantian successfully broke through, and his strength is terrifying. If he sets his sights on the position of leader. Before I let it go, I was still worried, but now, I am very relieved. Because the current Xiantian is simply swaying the heavens and latitudes, measuring the heavens with his eyes. His future cannot be accommodated by the little Inyang sect. He will become the existence we can only look up to. To condense a martial soul, one needs to go through 3 stages of soul refinement, which are soul cultivation, minor soul refinement, and major soul refinement. You are already a heavenly martial ancestor, and you have already cultivated your soul when you reach the heavenly rank, so you can skip the level of nourishing your soul. For small soul refining, it is necessary to find a target and refine it according to its shape, so as to shape the martial soul. The goals are piano, chess, calligraphy and painting, sticks, spears, axes and halberds, mountains and rivers, stars, sun and moon, dragons and phoenixes. The more powerful the target, the more dangerous and difficult it is to refine the soul, and of course the upper limit is also higher. Back then, the Tongtian Patriarch condensed the Tongtian martial soul, which was based on the ancient divine bird Tongtiank, and achieved great achievements later. Bei Ming suggested that the master should also imitate the shape of a god and beast, and condense the dragon soul. Not necessarily. The master practiced a lot of sword skills. Sooner or later he will master all the 5 emperor swords. Although the soul of the beast is stronger, but the soul of the sword is the most suitable for the owner, and the one with a higher degree of fit should be selected. Yi Ming, have you considered what kind of martial spirit you want? It is best to imitate the soul of a god and beast, allowing the owner to try to touch new areas. No, sword soul is better. Fit is the most important. Since I am good at using swords, have the body of a real dragon, and no formations, wouldn't it be better to refine the dragon soul, sword soul, formation soul, and 3 souls in one? Nonsense! How dare you? Even when I was a teacher, I didn't dare to do this. Master can't. Wuhuan cultivation is summed up step by countless sages with life and wisdom. Never change easily. That's right, dragon soul and sword soul are divided into strong and weak. They are not at the same level. How can they blend together? Master, if I take the dragon soul as my body, use chaos algorithm and tam magic to change the dragon soul, and let the sword soul and array soul merge, is it feasible? If you can comprehend all the chapters of chaos calculus, you can indeed recast and change the martial soul, but now, you are obviously far from being a big success. What's so difficult about it? The worst thing is to learn. Anyway, I have the space to change the passage of time. Okay, but as a teacher, I am very curious. This method of refining the soul is no different from creating your own path. Why did you choose this way instead of copying the predecessors? Master does not know. I have communicated with the remaining wool of heaven, knowing that this world is huge. Tianyuan continent is only a drop in the ocean, and human beings are only middle and lower races, not considered powerful. The experience of the ancestors is important, but in today's world, the strongest in martial arts civilization is no more than the martial god Mia. If I copy the predecessors, the martial god Sanchong is the end. But the martial god Sanchong looks at the heavens and the world. I am afraid it is nothing. Haha, I never thought my apprentice would have such ambitions. I am really happy to be a teacher. That being the case, then give it a go. With your vision and wisdom, as a teacher, I believe you can do it. You go to practice and prepare for the soul refinement as a teacher. In the days that followed, Yi Ming spent 10 years in the Dian space, and eventually he found chaos to be the cause of his death. Among them, Tianqing chapter is the first 5 chapters. Not only is it the last to comprehend, it is also the most difficult, but after practice, there are unexpected gains. After comprehending the Tianqing chapter, this bead bred in my divine sea, isn't it Tianqing bead? It seems that the Tianqing orb was formed through the Tianqing chapter. There are only 3 in Tianyuan continent, which means that there are at least 3 people who have practiced the Tianqing chapter in history. Master, owning the Tianqing bead means being able to bear the will of God, not only the Tianyuan continent, but as the Tianqing orb grows, it can even carry the will of the heavens. Carrying God's will is still far away from me. Besides the Tianqing pearl, there is another surprise. After the Shang cause and effect chapter and fortune chapter, I have the ability to see fortune and cause and effect, and merge with my Tam magic. I can still feel that Long Xiaobai's lost soul is useless to me. Afterwards, Yi Ming took another 3 months to gather the dragon soul, sword soul, and formation into prototypes successively, but they did not refine them, only to prepare for the later fusion. Master, is this your preparation? We seem to be in A. That's true. You should refine your soul first, and the master will protect you. As for the function of the array, you will know later. Good. My soul refining method is unprecedented. Without any reference, I just have to figure it out step by step. Among the martial souls I can condense, the dragon soul is the strongest, so I will use the dragon soul as the base and blend it with the sword soul and array soul, but the sword and formation are all human tools, and the dragon's claws are uncontrollable. So my dragon soul needs to be in the form of a human being, not a dragon shadow. Martial soul is the manifestation of human soul, it is the core of my spirit, and it is also a part of the spiritual world. I can not only manage my own spiritual world, but of course I can also change my martial soul. With form, there is also a need for organ. The formation soul stands on the left arm of my martial soul, and it is my weapon to deal with all kinds of changes. The second weapon soul is my sword soul. The sword soul is held in my right arm, it is my weapon to kill the enemy. Cause and effect chapter, fortune chapter is the left eye, seek good fortune and avoid evil, see through cause and effect. Tai magic is the right eye, deduces the future. Heavenly heart bead is the will between my brows, set my mind and bear the will of the heavens. This is my martial soul. Congratulations to the master, you have completed the little soul refining. This is my martial soul. Ha ha ha, good, what a spirit. Although it blends with other things, the final form is your own form. Because you believe that your form is the strongest form. If there is any regret, it is that your martial soul is not yet complete. Master, may I ask what else is missing? Only at the moment when your martial lord realm is complete, can you completely complete your martial soul. Even if I tell you now, it will only increase troubles in vain. Next, let's start refining the soul. Master's formation was originally prepared for my great soul refinement? The so-called great soul refining, to put it bluntly, is nothing more than releasing the martial soul, experiencing the wind and the sun. After such tempering, it can be further solidified. This is the pure yang soul refining formation, which was obtained by chance by the teacher. Wonderful and unparalleled, this world can only be used by a teacher. There are 99 and 81 layers in this formation, and the weight is hotter than the first. If you can bear it, you can refine it into a pure yang martial soul. Pure yang martial soul. Master, a pure yang martial soul is no small matter. Once it is promoted to martial master and primordial spirit in the future, it will be the Yang God. According to the rumors, once the Yang God comes out, he will have infinite supernatural powers. Even if he meets a god, he will not be afraid. However, the resources consumed by setting up this large formation can be called terrifying. Even if the Master Sherzuan is a second-tier martial god, with his net worth, I'm afraid he'll have to bleed profusely too. Well, it's so painful, as if the soul is being burned directly, without any cover. Master, what formation is it now? The third stage is just beginning. When I got this formation as a teacher back then, I already missed the opportunity to refine my soul, which is quite a pity. Next, the teacher will go outside to protect you, just in case. If you can't bear it, just shout, and the teacher will come to dispel the formation. Master, this master is really pitiful. It was better to shout a few times under the severe pain. I hope you can respond to the expectations of being a teacher and have a pure yang martial soul. Now, I can't cry anymore. Master must have his own intentions. It must be better not to shout. I can stick to it. 3 days later. Who is breaking through? There is such a big movement. Could it be that there are martial saint elders promoted to martial god? No need to guess, it was Yi Ming who completed the great soul refining. His martial soul is most likely the legendary pure yang martial soul. No wonder its movement is comparable to that of a martial god, but it is a pure yang martial soul. Pure yang martial soul, I have only heard about it, but I never expected to see it. Unexpectedly, Yi Ming is a genius who is not inferior to Yi Xiantian. Sorry, I shouldn't. It is the breath of the master has broken through. Why don't you follow me to congratulate the master? Pure yang martial soul, so it looks like this. Huh. Congratulations, master. Congratulations, sir. Advance to martial lord. Xiaoqiang, how is the refining of the demon banner? Already practiced into 5 demon gods killing formations. 5 demon gods killing formation? Now, I have 5 demon gods at my disposal. Well done. Master, I also killed a lot of 9th level monsters. Adding up the demon cores inside, it is estimated that it can be exchanged for 900 billion Valkyrie coins. 900 billion Valkyrie coins. In just a few days, you actually killed 900 level 9 monsters? This is too cruel. That's not true. The main reason is that she also killed many demon gods and demons. That thing is much more valuable than a 9th level monster. Hee, a dragon, a strong man. It seems that during the period of retreat for Master, you had many adventures. Thank you, Master, for your help. If there is no master, Yi Ming will never be able to refine into a pure yang martial soul. Although it is far from being able to make up for the consumption of the master, it is also the disciple's heart. Please accept it. It's a good thing you kid has a conscience. Yi Ming, do you know that there is a saying in Tianyuan continent, not Wujuan, not far away? Slightly heard. Martial lords, the kings of martial arts, don't look at the Yin-Yang sect alone. There are 100 or 200 Wujins, and the Holy Land is even bigger. At most several times, that's because these places are the places where the world's talents gather. In all the 10,000 years of great religion, Wu Jun is the core figure, the mainstay existence. Even if it is placed in the dynasty, Wu Juan is enough to hold an important position in the court. A military officer must be at least a fourth-rank military general, and a civilian official should say a third-rank official. Although it is said that there is Wu Zun above Wu Jun, in fact, there is not much difference in strength between Wu Zun and Wu Jun. Some martial lords who defy the sky can even single out the martial sages and challenge the martial gods. After all, becoming a martial lord means having one's own Tao. The deeper the Tao, the stronger the martial lord. For warriors, it is another level of transformation. Master is a newcomer to Wu Jun. Can you go outside and have a test of your skills? Go, leave the dynasty, travel everywhere, get to know the world well. Yes. Master, let's go outside together, fight side by side, and have a good fight with the monsters. Wouldn't it be nice? Can it be called shoulder to shoulder with you? I'm afraid that I have nothing to do with it. Ji Rushue, you and Xiaoqiang go together to kill demons and earn more money. I act on my own, with the demon god in the demon banner, safe and secure. Do you want to practice your hands? Well done. With so many monsters, the dragon hammer is more enjoyable than the sword. Next, let's have a good fight. Congratulations to the master for becoming a Wujuan. Xian has awakened. The weight of the dragon hammer is increasing rapidly, reaching more than 5 million caddies. More than tenfold. Well done. Huh. Jia jia. Ha ha ha. Kill. Ya. This is the power of the martial lord. With the help of the martial soul, any attack I have is far from what it was before. What a world of difference. Do you still want to continue playing? Do not hit? Then use it for me. Demon Banner. If this goes on like this, it won't be long before another demon god killing formation can be formed. Coincidentally, I also want to see what the demon god looks like. How about summoning one to see? See, Commander. What is this guy doing here? Yi Ming, you are very good. You broke through to Lord Wu so quickly. From now on, you will be the official Golden Guard, and this commander will do his best to train you. Thank you, Commander. Commander is here for the business of the bank. As soon as we meet, we will draw big cakes, fearing that the visitor is not kind. Leaving aside the matter of the bank, how can we talk about anything other than demons? This commander came to you to ask you to borrow something. This rod of gods and demons. How does the commander know that I have a demon banner? When you joined Qinglam Academy, you used this banner to pass the test, one of our Golden Guards saw. Presumably you also know that this demon banner is the bane of demons. If used properly, it can easily hunt down demon gods. I assure you, when the banner of gods and demons is returned, the number of demon god killing arrays inside will surprise you. After fighting for so long, Xiaoqiang managed to forge several demon god killing arrays, but he wants to give them away? The so-called borrowing is pure nonsense. If it falls into his hands, I'm afraid I won't want to get it back in this life. Can the leader leave something as collateral? Mortgage? You don't trust the commander? Commander, don't get me wrong, the banner of gods and demons is a life-saving thing for subordinates. Once you lose your life, you will suffer. I hope the commander can also give me the weapons, have in hand. This is the seal of mountains and rivers, weighing 8 million caddies. It is also a divine weapon, enough to crush any opponent. Give it to you for now. The dragon hammer has more than million caddies. You have to exchange a few million caddies for my god and demon banner? Goodbye. Son of a bitch. Almost snatched it. Master, there's nothing we can do about it. we don't know much about the Golden Guard, so don't offend him rashly. Master has to be patient. The current strength is not enough. Even if we are robbed by force, we can only endure. That bastard actually put a restriction on this broken seal, and didn't even want me to refine it. With my formation skills, he still can't stop me. Break me. How is it, Master? What miraculous effect does this seal have? Apart from weighing 8 million caddies, I have no ability. Golden Guard, it's dark enough. In the days that followed, Yi Ming crazily killed demons and cast his anger on them. At the same time, he also accumulated a large number of demon cores and received a lot of rewards. In the days that followed, Yi Ming crazily killed demons and cast his anger on them. At the same time, he also accumulated a large number of demon cores and received a lot of rewards. 1 month later, the monsters that troubled the dynasty basically disappeared. The South China Sea is vast and boundless, and there are a large number of islands on it. Because there are many resources in the sea that are difficult to obtain on the mainland, and the selling price is extremely high, the islands have become a place for many businessmen to make a fortune, and they are also occupied by powerful forces. South China Sea. Among the islands in the South China Sea, there is an island called Nantian Island, which is rich in resources and is vast. The island is as large as 30% of the Qinglong dynasty. After the Qitian sect appeared, the Nantian Holy Land was destroyed, and this island was renamed Qitian Island. Yawn. Damn, I have plenty of money. Why can't I live in a luxury cabin? Get those inside out. Get him out. I want to live in this deluxe cabin. Sir, there are tenants inside this room. Why don't you live in the ordinary cabin? Bastard, blind your dog eyes, do you know that Lao Tzu is a disciple of Qi Tian sect? Drink, if you don't want to cause trouble, let him get out. Anyway, the room is not too big, so filling it with another person is not too crowded. Just step back and leave him to live with us. Live together? Okay. It's beautiful. If he has decided so, then I agree. Hey, then I will share a bed with this girl, shall I? Hi. Ah. It hurts. How Xuan didn't crush my shoulders. He's a ruthless person. Since I let you in, of course you should share a bed with me. How can I bother other girls? Big brother, I was wrong. I have eyes, but I don't know Mount Tai. Please spare my life. I have a 100-year-old mother and a 1-year-old child. So strong, I am Wu Zong, I can't resist at all. Brother, this is all my wealth. Please spare my life. I dare not again. Only 1,000 Wujuan coins? Even poorer than when I was at Chiangmen. How dare you pretend to be a wolf with a big tail? It is useful to save your life. I'm going to Qitian Island. I have something to ask you. If you dare to lie, you will suffer. Don't dare, never lie. That's right, as Wuzong, you must have a certain status in the Qitian sect. Tell me your name and identity. The villain, Lu De, is a disciple of Qi Tian sect. You are a Wuzong, but you are only an outer disciple in Kitiangio? Are you sure you are right, not an elder from the outer sect? Back to elder brother, the Qitian sect is full of talents. Masters are like a cloud. Only Wujuan can be enough to be an inner disciple. The elite disciples who go further up must be martial masters who are not more than 50 years old, or martial saints who are not more than 100 years old. The above true disciples are all warriors. My God, the martial god Fangxingdi is definitely an elder who holds great power, and he is only a true disciple in the Qitian sect? It's a big deal to have martial god as a disciple. It's absolutely impossible without enough benefits. I heard earlier that Qi Tianjiao has any life-extending medicine. Yes, after becoming a true disciple, there will be special elders to help him break into the body of the gods, and give him magic medicine to make him have a long lifespan. Don't give Dan not to mention, but also help to break through. Qi Tianjiao is really generous. It will even bestow powerful heavenly outer heaven kung fu, making it the strongest among the gods. Once a true disciple becomes a god, he will be promoted to an elder. The lowest elder is the first level elder, and the highest is the 13th level elder. The first level to 8th level elders are served by inner disciples, elite disciples, and true disciples. Elders above the 9th level have the body of a god, and their status is respected. As you said, what kind of existence would a 13th level elder be like? It is said that it is related to the level of the gods. The first level of gods is the 9th level elders, and the 13th level elders are naturally the 5th level of gods. What are the realms of gods? This, Biming only knows that the gods seem to have the first 5 levels, but they seem to be able to advance further. Master, the gods are divided into 3 realms and 1 realm. The 3 realms refer to the Dharma Heaven realm, the Longevity realm, and the Eternal realm, and 1 is the Heavenly Tao. As for what the Tao of Heaven is, I don't know. No one has ever reached that realm throughout the ages. Even most powerhouses believe that the so-called way of heaven is just a legend, and it is impossible to achieve it. One of the 3 realms is 4 realms, right? Didn't Biming say that there are 5 levels? Don't listen to Beiming's nonsense. What she's talking about is only the first 5 small levels in the Fadian realm. However, there are 9 levels in the Fadian realm, and each level represents a heaven. I'm sorry, Master, Biming didn't know enough, almost misled the Master. Don't worry, we agreed to grow together and learn slowly. I heard that your leader has a son who is away. Have you found it? If he returns, what level of elder do you think he is as the young leader? It seems that the leader really has a son who is away, but he has been taken back to his lamb a few days ago. Now the young leader has an extraordinary status, equivalent to a 13th level elder, and is the deputy leader. What's the situation? I haven't arrived at the Chitian sect yet. The young leader has gone back? Is someone impersonating me? Is your leader's wife called Longwaner? Has she met the young leader? Do you think it is possible that the leader of the young master was impersonated by someone else? Brother, you can't talk nonsense. It is absolutely impossible for the leader to admit his relatives by shedding blood himself. Bloody confession? What happened inside? It seems that this trip is far from as simple as I thought. I am afraid it is full of dangers, so we need to be cautious. Luda, I will return your ring to you, but I need you to do me a favor. Chitian Island, Kitiangio. In front of the mountain gate. Luda, I asked you to help me join Kitiangio, this team. Are you sure you are not kidding me? According to this arrangement, there will be no 10 days and a half months to enter the door? Eldest brother can join the Chitian sect. It's definitely a blessing for me. Chitian sect, how dare I ask you? It's just that every day, people rush to join the Chitian sect, not only from the surrounding islands, but also from the mainland. By the way, brother, I am very curious about one thing. Why do you want to change your appearance? This is my original appearance. What you saw before is just my appearance after changing shape. Yi Ming's identity as consort is too eye-catching, and it is best not to use Long Xiaobai's identity until he finds out the situation of Qi Tianjiao. Then I'm relieved. In fact, it's not that the eldest brother can't jump in the queue, but he has to give some benefits to the elders who recruit disciples. That's easy to say, just take me there. All right, with me, Luda, we can definitely get things done today. Brother, if you want to join the Qi Tian sect, you need to pass the entrance examination. It mainly includes actual combat and aptitude. With the ability of the eldest brother, there must be no problem. Don't worry, when I go in, I will take care of you in the future. I walked all the way and found that Qi Tian sect is very prosperous. I think I have been to many places, but the prosperity here is not worse than that of the imperial capital. Of course, this is mainly due to the prosperous trade of Chitian Island. In terms of resource trading volume alone, Kitiangio accounts for at least 10% of the entire Tianyuan continent. So much? Is there any particular reason? Because in Chitian Island, trade is not taxed. That's how it is. You must know that the taxes in various regions of the dynasty are extremely high. The sum of light and dark can account for more than 30% or even 50%. No wonder businessmen are willing to come here. If there is no tax, where will Kitiangio's income come from? Although no tax is charged, every merchant who comes to this transaction must give up 10% of the income. But it changed its name, and the quantity is much less than dynasty. It turns out that Qi Tianjiao is probably using the guise of not collecting taxes to attract merchants from the mainland. Merchants come all the way here, and they are not willing to go back when they find out that they have been cheated. After all, merchants are after profits. As long as they are profitable, they will not turn their faces because of being cheated. Coupled with the fact that the tax collection here is indeed much less than that of the imperial dynasty, most of them will choose to stay. Just going back and forth in this way, the accumulation of less will make more. Even if the Kitiangio's tax is only 10%, the income generated is amazing. Brother, you also know that what warriors care most about is how many resources the sect has. Kitiangio uses businessmen to bring a large amount of resources from the mainland. Not only disciples, elders of various forces, and even the head of the sect choose to join Kitiangio. With such a mess, Qi Tianjiao is not afraid of becoming a mess. Of course not. What is Qi Tianjiao's biggest hole card? The medicine to prolong life. As long as there is medicine, the Valkyrie can be controlled, and the Valkyrie can control all forces. Brother, we are here. This is the procurator, right? There are so many people queuing up outside, yet he actually sits in meditation with his eyes closed. He really did not fulfill his duty. Under Ji Wujiu, a family member of the Qinglong dynasty. See also Procurator Elder. The elder has worked so hard today, and hereby presents this small gift. I hope the elder will accept it with a smile. Not bad, you have a heart. Not bad, not bad. Good boy, you are very sensible, and you are recommended by Lu University. This elder will allow you to pass. Brother, how much did you benefit the elder? Seeing him like that, he was so excited that he almost kowtowed to you. Not much, just a fraction of 2 million Valkyrie coins, so I gave it to him. 2 million. Valkyrie coins? My God, I have never seen so much money in my life in Lu University. As I said earlier, money is not an issue. Please tell me about the next entrance examination in detail. Good. There are two assessments. The first is the qualification test, which is a very common test of physical fitness and blood. The key is the second item. You have to fight with the examiner. Most of the assessors are from Wu Jun or even Wu Zun. They are very ruthless. They like to beat people half to death or even to death, just for fun. Since they can beat others to death, does that mean they can also be beaten to death by others? Brother, don't talk nonsense. If the examiner is really killed, they will send a new examiner to fight all the way until you are defeated. Why? After all, this level is to assess the strength of the battle. If the eldest brother does not lose, how can they judge the strength level of the eldest brother? Brother, listen to my advice. Don't provoke them. The more you pretend to be a grandson, the easier it will be for them to fight, and the smoother the entry will be. Well, let's talk about it later. Square. Must pass. Inferior spiritual body, stubborn stone physique, disuse. Qi Tianjiao. The low-grade spiritual body and stubborn stone physique are eliminated. What does stony physique mean? It is a general term for relatively garbage physique. Most ordinary people have this kind of physique, and it is difficult to achieve great achievements. High-grade spiritual body, fierce tiger bloodline, wait and see. Can this thing measure blood directly? Yes, all blood vessels can be detected, which is very powerful. Bloodlines are different from constitutions. Even the Holy Land can only detect a single bloodline, for example, whether there is a spirit sword bloodline. This can actually measure everything. Qi Tianjiao really does not let any genius go. Next, Qinglong Dynasty, Ji Wujiu. Bei Ming lowered my blood and physique by 90%. Good. God, what kind of physique is this? How could it trigger such a vision? I have never seen such a horrible person. High-grade divine body, true dragon blood, pass. High, top-grade divine body? And it is also the blood of the real dragon that is extremely high on the blood list. If you can enter the Qitian sect, you must have a relationship with this person. His future is limitless. Bei Ming, didn't you let you suppress it? Why is it still a top-grade divine body? When the master attained the status of Wuzong, his physical body had broken through the limits of human beings and entered a higher level of life, and his blood was pure blood of a real dragon. Even if it is lowered by 90%, it is still a top-grade divine body, a vision of heaven and earth. Alas, this trip is dangerous, just to sneak into the Qitian sect and find out. I wanted to act in a low-key manner, but unexpectedly it still attracts attention, which is really a bad idea. How powerful the Qitian sect is, yet someone dared to pretend to be Long Xiaobai and appear before me, openly doing a scam under the eyes of the Qitian sect leader. Once the person in charge of the scam knows that I am the real Long Xiaobai, they will kill me regardless of the consequences. So I thought about it and changed my appearance. Fortunately, there are few people who know Ji Wujiu, so it shouldn't be a big problem. Brother, I know you are amazing, but I never thought you would be so amazing. Brother, I am convinced, I am really convinced. Go to the next hall. Examination hall. Ji Wujiu came to participate in the assessment. He is the genius with the top-grade divine body and true dragon blood, right? A talent like this is on the rise soon, and we'll have to treat him well. So what about a genius? Watch me beat him up hard. It's best to let him have a shadow in his heart, and he will never forget it. Brother, don't worry, I am the weakest here, let me have the right. This kid, leave it to me to enjoy, My name is Changzai, and I am in charge of testing your strength. The process will be very painful, at least a few bones will be broken, a few caddies of flesh will be lost, and if it is serious, you will die. You have to be prepared. Then let me experience it, provided you can do it. This guy is obviously a Wujuan, but his attack is only as high as that of a superior Wuzong. Did he keep it? Boy, I think you have good aptitude, but it's a pity that you were beaten to death. Find a chance to lose to me, and I will give you a high rating. Do you want to help me? I just don't want a genius to fall, so I took the initiative to fight. If it were the other few, I would definitely kill you with all my strength because of your talent. If you don't want to die, just cooperate with me. It seems that you are not in the same boat as them. Thank you for your kindness, but unfortunately, I cannot accept. Ha ha ha, what an arrogant kid. That being the case, let me show you what you are capable of. Tiangang Fist. Since they want to kill me, even if I cooperate with you to pass the assessment and enter the door, they will definitely be in trouble. In this case, it is better to solve them together. That is my strongest blow. To be broken by a single finger? Impossible. Obviously we are all Wu Jun. Yes, master. I admit defeat. If he snaps another finger, I will be wiped out. This person is absolutely invincible. I am afraid that those guys will suffer. Others don't like me, want to break my bones, cut off my... Come up too. What an arrogant boy. Court death. Do you really think that I will wait for Changzai to keep your hand? Changzai, that kid often releases water, and I wait to see through it without telling the truth, so as not to hurt our friendship. Otherwise, how could you easily defeat him? It's been a long time since I killed the divine genius. Just thinking about it makes my sister excited. Ghost Shadow Break. Ah ha 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 ha. Go to hell. My ghost image can't be sensed even with divine sense. How did you see through my body? When I played Phantom, you don't know where to play with mud. Go to hell. No, impossible. My sword is a royal weapon. My dear mother, she is so strong, so unbelievably strong. Now, you're the only one left. Your aura is far stronger than theirs. You must be in Wuzuanjing, right? It is true, but I am not sure of winning over you, nor do I want to have anything to do with you. How about a draw between you and me in this battle? It's also for your own good. Is it good for me? If you defeat me, there will be Brother Wushin coming. If you win again, there will be Brother Wushin fighting with you. That's the rule. Are you going to make a big fuss and keep fighting? Since he has already been persuaded by me and dare not make trouble, there is no need to continue the trouble. It's better to keep a low profile this trip. You and I are exhausted. This is a draw. Ji Wujio is in a draw with me, and for his strength, I give him the highest grade, grade A, grade 3. Direct access to the inner door. 3 days have passed, Xiaoqiang. You said the master must have successfully joined the Qitian sect, right? That's for sure. With the master's strength and talent, any force can win. It's just that it's hard for both of us, and we were completely spoiled by him. Hey, who told Qi Tian to teach so many masters? If someone finds your real body, why don't you cook and eat your dragon? The meat of the dragon is very delicious. You are the one who wants to eat me the most. Squeak. Xiaobao, you mean there is a baby there? Whatever baby, I'm hungry anyway. Let's go in and have a meal first. These two people are too edible. The amount of food is not the point. The point is that all they eat is monster meat. The 8th level monster meat, Wu Zun couldn't even eat a few mouthfuls, but they actually swallowed it. My God, are these two hidden powers? Dening's eating appearance shouldn't be so bad. By the way, that man has horns. Could it be a monster? Impossible. How dare monsters enter human cities? It is estimated that they have practiced strange skills. There are quite a lot of such people. Squeak. What's wrong? Squeak. Hee hee, there must be a treasure in this girl. Don't worry, Xiaobao, wait for me to find a chance to steal her. Looks like she's done eating, now's her chance. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Xiaobao, is this the baby you mentioned? I don't think it's a big deal. Squeak. Humph. Blind thing. This is the priceless soul-nourishing jade, don't you know it? Sorry, return the things to you. This woman can appear quietly behind me. Her cultivation level is definitely above mine. I farewell. Humph, if you dare to steal my things, how can I forgive you? What kind of supernatural power is this? The more I struggle, the tighter I am bound. The supernatural power is also rapidly draining. You, what are you going to do? Tell you, I'm covered by a big sister. Better not touch me. The soul is also locked, unable to transmit sound. Huh? So you are still in the same way. A mere little dragon dares to provoke me. Is he courting death? Don't be arrogant, or my master will come and show you. You caused trouble yourself and offended this elder sister, yet you dare to call the master over here? Are you afraid that the master will punish you? Hee, I don't dare to ask the master for help, but I know that you are here, Sister Shui. Okay, you bedbug, how dare you plot against me? See if I don't beat you to death. Otherwise, you must hide to watch the fun. It hurts. Stop hitting, I was wrong, I was so wrong. You are his master? No, I have the same master as him. This boy is naughty by nature, please forgive him. It's a trial matter whether to spare him or not, but I can't imagine that with your advanced cultivation base, there is still a master. Could it be convenient for you to bring me to meet your master? I'm curious. My master is not a peerless expert, but his future achievements will be higher than mine. If my sister wants to see him, I will take you there. Must be a peerless genius. I'm even more curious. What's happening here? Master, Xiao Chang was naughty and offended this elder sister, but this elder sister has great powers and did not care about him. She wanted to see the master, so I invited her here. My sister, I'm really sorry, my follower has caused you trouble. How do you want to punish him? To make Ji Rushiu so polite, she must be a top expert. Of course, no matter how strong she is, I am at fault for this matter, and I should apologize politely. I think he is a dragon, so I just pull him a tendon. Don't have cramps, I'll be disabled if I do. What are you talking about? Pulling one of your tendons is considered light, but if you leave it alone, I'll pull your whole body. Well, sister, it is not easy for my entourage to practice. I hope to forgive him once. I would like to offer a soul-nourishing mushrooms compensation. Yangunzi is also a good thing, but I don't lack it. Looks like he's bleeding profusely. This ice muscle grass, bone flower, and fountain of youth, is my sister satisfied? At the beginning, Xiao Jing made a lot for me, and these were left over after giving it to Jiang Shui. Good thing. I'm afraid there is no woman in the world who doesn't love this thing. And this thing is only available in the Xintian Great World, and you can get it. Hee, as long as you like it, even if the matter is revealed. In fact, these three things are of little use to me. I have already become a god, and my face is not old. It would be of great use to my daughter. Unfortunately, I can't find her. Sister, you are so powerful, how could you be separated from your daughter? More than separation, I don't even know who her biological father is, where she was born, and what she looks like. All because I lost part of my memory when I crossed the catastrophe. I don't remember anything. How could I find it? I only remember 2 marks on her eyebrows, like me. What? These 2 imprints, dare to ask my sister, but are they from the Tianhu family? How did you know? I know a woman named Mei Ruyu, who was born of a fox and a human. Her mother left her after giving birth to her. There are 2 imprints on her eyebrows that are the same as yours. It's definitely her. She is my daughter. Mei Ruyu, so her name is that. Can you tell me something about her? Unexpectedly, she actually entered the Qinglong Academy and was taught the Book of Demon Immortals by you. Thank you for your help. You are also a good child. My aunt said too much, and friends should help each other. Don't be kidding, it's not something ordinary friends can explain to help to such an extent. My name is Bai Shaoling, one of the 9 demons of Tianyuan. Others call me Tianhu God. Bai Shaoling is just my pseudonym for walking in the world. Why did her aunt leave Mei Ruyu in the first place? She has always been brooding about it, and she sheds tears every time she mentions it. Back then when I hit the 3rd realm of longevity, I had no choice but to leave their father and daughter. Knowing that she is powerful, unexpectedly she is one of the 9 demons of Tianyuan. Ruyu is still at Qinglong College, and her aunt can visit her any time. When I leave the customs, it will be many years later today, and I am the one who is sorry for her. I'll go see her when I'm done with the matter at hand. Originally, I planned to handle this matter myself. Since you are kind to my daughter, you should also have a share of this opportunity. Would you like to come with me and swallow the treasure of the gods? God's treasure? I don't know which god's treasure it is. That god has lived for tens of thousands of years, named Flying Bear God, and was once one of the 9 demons of Tianyuan. What we want is its lifetime accumulation. The treasures accumulated by the demon gods for tens of thousands of years. My God, I can't even imagine what a terrifying amount that would be. Why choose the Flying Bear God? And since my aunt said it was once one of the 9 demons, isn't it now? This starts with my experience with it. Back then, Fei Xiongxian was still one of the 9 demons of Tianyuan, with infinite scenery, but I didn't care about the false name, and walked in seclusion. Different from other demon gods, Fei Xiongxian has a lustful nature, and even raped me one day. He was defeated by me, and the title of 9 demons was also replaced by me after that. Afterwards, it held a grudge, and after many calculations, it launched a sneak attack. I was unprepared at the time, and could only escape with serious injuries. In the end, Ryu's father picked him up and rescued him, and from then on, he became attached to that mortal. After the injury recovered, I chose to leave in order not to implicate their father and daughter, and to solve the trouble though roughly. And found a secret place, planning to break through the 3 realms of longevity, and kill Fei Xiongxian completely, so as to avoid future troubles. Unexpectedly, something happened, and the flying bear god used some means to find my hiding place. I took advantage of my breakthrough to sneak attack, although I finally succeeded in breaking through without any danger, but I also lost the memory of Ryu because of the trauma. That flying bear god is really vengeful. What is Auntie's next plan? Although I break through now, I am not absolutely sure to kill it. You can sneak into its lair while I am fighting with it, and take everything away, so that even if it escapes, it will be a poor man. Don't worry, Auntie, I'm the best at things like searching for treasures. That's good, as the saying goes, people can't get rich without windfall. If you succeed this time, your wealth is worthy of my daughter. I will go back and make some preparations, and I will pick you up tomorrow, and we will act together. Well, is this training a future son-in-law? Although this trip is extremely risky, if it succeeds, maybe we can pay back all the huge amount of money owed to the Monument of Merit. It is worth the trip. Master, I think it's too dangerous, let me go, as long as the master waits for news. That's right, according to what the woman said, God Fei Xiong is at the 2nd level of longevity at the lowest level, and his strength is much stronger than mine. If it is not dead and sees the treasure being stolen, wouldn't it want to chase and kill its owner for the rest of its life? Don't worry, even if he doesn't die, he will probably be maimed by the Sky Fox God, and he will definitely not be able to trouble me in the short term. If it is not dead and sees the treasure being stolen, wouldn't it want to chase and kill its owner for the rest of its life? Flying Bear God's lair is a secret space. If you want to sneak in, you need to use this wooden sign as a visitor. Although I will distract the flying bear god, but there is no guarantee that there will be no accidents. If the situation is not good, you must run away immediately. Your life is the most important thing. Auntie, don't worry, I understand. Although I am the 9 demons of Tianyuan, my relationship with other demon gods is not good. After this matter is over, I plan to join the Chitian sect to become an elder, and arrange Ryu to join in by the way. Why choose Kitiangio? You don't know that the leader of the Chitian sect, a Taibai, has a great background, and the Chitian sect has far more potential than the 5 dynasties. This is the best choice. Who is the Chitian leader? According to what Long Xiaobai's biological mother Long Wanner said, isn't he called Shan Wuliang? Why is he also called a Taibai? A Taibai, the leader of Qi-Tian, came from the world of the 3 emperors outside the Tianyuan continent. His true identity is the current crown prince. Human crown prince? Such a title represents all races. What kind of world is the 3 emperors' world? Is it very strong? More than powerful, the 3 emperors' world is divided into 9 continents and 81 counties, each of which is bigger than Qi-Tian Island, almost as big as the dynasty. The super strong ones are enough to easily destroy a big world, beyond your imagination. At present, the martial arts civilization of the Tianyuan continent is still at the intermediate stage, while the imperial civilization of the 3 emperors' world has already reached an advanced level. Its background is even higher than that of immortality, Buddhism, and Taoism civilization. 3 emperors' world. Tianyuan continent. Compared with the martial arts civilization, the 2 worlds are not at the same level at all. Although that a Taibai is the crown prince of the human emperor, the previous emperor has long since fallen. Right now, he has actually controlled the power of the human sovereign, and if there is no accident, he will be the new human sovereign within 100 years. So strong. Since the civilization of the imperial way surpasses the civilization of the martial way so much, should I borrow the hands of a Taibai to practice the skills of the imperial way of civilization? No, there must be no trickery like this. Since my Tao heart is martial arts, I should use martial arts to prove Tao. Even if I want to practice other civilization skills, I should integrate them into martial arts and not change my way. Here we are. The flying bear god's lair is in that mountain. Located under a boulder on the top of the mountain, it is called Wuchaoyan. In fact, this place was originally the Wujian mountain in the Void Heaven realm. Anyone who enters this place will be suppressed by the Wujian mountain. However, the flying bear god did not know what method it used to control Wuchao, so it was not restricted by this, so it dared to hide the treasure in the nest. It turns out that as long as it is in its lair, it is an invincible existence. No wonder my aunt wasn't sure to kill him completely. Flying bear god, don't come out and die. Ha ha ha, beauty, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Court death. This is the lair of the flying bear god, right? Come on, is this a tree? How so, so huge? Master, this is a hibiscus tree. No wonder it is called the Wuchao. It turned out to be the habitat of the golden crow. According to ancient legends, in the Far East, where the sun rises, there are two mulberry trees, intertwined. The sun goddess and her child Jinwu lived on it, and the Jinwu pulled the sun god chariot and carried the sun goddess to heaven, thus showing the scene of the morning sun rising into the sky. There won't be a golden crow on it, will it? Impossible. The golden crow is born a divine bird, extremely proud. How could it live with the flying bear god? Okay, let's go to the tree and have a look. Are you still trying to stop me? Break. Wow, it's a man. Really human. Except for flying bear, you haven't seen a male one for decades? Wow, is he a guest invited by flying bear? Sure. He is so handsome, if only he could serve him. To have raised so many beauties, God Fei Xiong is really lustful. Seeing their ruddy faces, they must have received preferential treatment. Forget it, don't bother with them. Break! The divine light leaked out. I don't know how many treasures have been collected to have this vision. Open it for me. Yes. These talisman coins are all level 9 talisman coins. Just this small mountain, roughly estimated, is worth at least 5 trillion Valkyrie coins. Not to mention those military equipment, the worst of which are holy grades, and there are even many divine weapons. If sold, the value is immeasurable. Ha ha ha, as expected of an old monster who has lived for tens of thousands of years, he is really rich. There must be more treasures up there. And the value is probably higher than that of this layer of tree trunks. Such a vision, I don't know what treasure is hidden inside. And the sturdiness of this building is far from what it was before. With the power of my God, it is enough to break open. Ha ha ha. These spirit stones have all reached level 9, and there are even a huge amount of secret crystals that are more precious than level 9 spirit stones. The value is immeasurable. The value is immeasurable. I don't know how many treasures there are here, and it must be more precious if it goes up. Hurry up and keep searching. Master, the flying bear god is back. It's climbing this giant tree. Hide away. Monument of merit, give me an invisible talisman that cannot be broken by the gods. Well done. Master, this is the avatar of Flying Bear God. It should be separated temporarily, and he was seriously injured, so he obviously took a big risk and fled back. It's trying to climb up. The place below has been destroyed into a mess by me, and all the talismans and weapons have been searched by me. It has obviously noticed it, but it doesn't care at all, it just climbs up. Obviously, there is something extremely precious to it above. It must be taken away first. So hot. And it gets hotter as you go up. If it wasn't for the fire attribute of my spirit, which made me extremely resistant to fire, I'm afraid I would have been burned to ashes at this moment. Haha, Master, look, the claws and belly of the Flying Bear God are scorched. After climbing for a while, the owner may be able to eat cooked meat directly. Damn it! Where's the kid, dare to come to my Facionshin's territory to steal treasure? Oops, I didn't expect the invisibility talisman to be unable to withstand the flames here. It was ignited. Damn boy. Get out of my bird's nest if you don't want to die. Otherwise, I will crush you to ashes. Who to scare? I don't believe that you, a seriously injured clone, can fly faster than me by crawling. Let's go. You are courting death, Damn Master, it is burning life, it is about to catch up. After all, the human form is not good at flying, and this place will suppress the realm of Wujuan. Even with Jishin, it is difficult to increase the speed. What to do? Since the human form is not good enough, use a form that is better at flying. Bloodline seal lifted. Body of the dragon. This son is actually a young real dragon? Too bad, I can't catch up. So hot. Just entering here, the skin is burned, and the blood in the body seems to be burned. Master, the flames are too hot here. Better not go any further. How can you be willing to return empty-handed after you have come this far? What God Fei Xiong is looking for must be that bead. Do you know what that is? Is it the Sun Soul Orb? No, it's not the Sun Soul Orb, it's the Golden Crow Egg. According to legend, eating the eggs of the Golden Crow can bring people back to life from the ashes, so the Flying Bear God must have been seriously injured, so he needs to use it to recover from his injuries. Then, let alone give it. Boy, your time of death has arrived. There is no time. Master, quickly put the Golden Crow Egg into the storage equipment. Hold it for a while and it will be ripe. I know. You court death. You are looking for death. Damn, hateful, Run, sisters. This place is about to collapse. What's the situation? Presumably this tree is used to hatch Golden Crow eggs. Now that the Golden Crow Egg is taken away, it loses its reason for existence and begins to self-destruct. Anyway, get out of this space first. Escape. Huh, that's dangerous, almost died. The demon god is really not easy to provoke, even if it's just a seriously injured clone, it's not something I can afford to provoke. It seems that Tianhu god is still fighting. Boy, how dare you destroy my Wuchioshin? No matter what the price is, I want you to die. Yi Ming, get out of here immediately. This flying bear was seriously injured by me, but it burned its lifespan to cast a secret method, and its strength surpassed mine in a short time. I can't care about you anymore. Run away. I will be able to destroy the secret technique when it is over. Good. Order of Shutian, send my body into the realm of Shutian, Wuzong Plain. Damn hateful. Ah. What a clever boy, he actually chose to flee to the virtual world. Fei Xiong, do you dare to go to Wuzong Plain to find him? The realm is suppressed in Wuzong, you are afraid that you will die sooner. Damn, I will kill you sooner or later. Don't try to escape. Su Tianjia, Wuzong Plain. Phew, I finally escaped a catastrophe. He. In short, sell these runes, spirit stones, and secret crystals first. I don't know if it's enough to pay off the debt. Master, some of these secret crystals are very precious, it is best to keep them. What do I keep that thing for? It's basically useless. No, now that the Master is promoted to Martial Lord, he can activate the inlay ability of the God's treasure clothes. Embed the secret crystal on the treasure clothes, there will be a huge improvement. With so many secret crystals, which one should I choose? Biaming suggested that you should inlay this secret crystal of violence, secret crystal of wisdom, and secret crystal of virtualization. Violent secret crystal, which can randomly increase the owner's attack ability by 2 to 3 times. The secret crystal of wisdom randomly increases the wisdom by 2 to 3 times, making the master's array attainments even higher. And the virtual secret crystal can make the owner enter the invisible state of virtualization, which is suitable for hiding and ambush. So powerful. Can you inlay more? I have a lot of them. Treasure clothes can only be inlaid with up to 3 secret crystals and 1 magic crystal. Okay, I will do it your way. Mosaic. There's a mysterious force that fills my body and soul. It is worthy of being the God's treasure clothes. Wonderful, wonderful. Sell the rest, and quickly return the money to the Monument of Merit. Master, have you paid off? There is still a shortfall of 2 trillion Valkyrie coins. Tian Yuanju is too expensive, so many secret crystals are not as good as this one. Sell this golden crow egg to the Monument of Merit. Master, it's a pity to sell the golden crow's eggs, it's better to keep them for now, maybe they can be used in the future. Also good. Anyway, now Hao Tianjiao is also earning money for me, so it shouldn't be difficult to pay back the rest. Trialist Yiming, do you want to participate in the trial? Incomplete will of heaven? I still have something to do, so I won't take part in the trial for the time being. The trial is divided into 5 stages, namely Wuzong, Wujuan, Wuzuan, Wuxing, and Wuxian. Now that you have entered Wujuan, 1 stage has been wasted. So I decided to forcefully send you into the Wujuan trial stage. What? Forcibly send me there? Do I have to become a Valkyrie to come back? The 5 stages are carried out separately. You can return after the Wujuan trial is over, and then go to the 3rd stage after you have achieved Wuzuan. In the trial ground, you will meet the geniuses of many human civilizations. They may come from higher civilizations, or they may be lower civilizations. But without exception, they are all top geniuses of their respective civilizations, just like you. Compete fiercely with them, and if you survive, you will get a peerless opportunity. You said that this is the trial of the Wujuan stage. Isn't the realm of Wujuan unique to the martial arts civilization? Although people of different civilizations have different ways of practicing, they all have stages to improve their souls. At this stage, the martial arts civilization is the martial lord who condenses the martial soul. Buddhist and Taoist civilization is the master who condenses the Buddha's soul. Immortal civilization is the earth immortal that condenses the God embryo. It turns out that every civilization has a stage of soul refining. The resources of the trial site are precious and the quantity is limited. You will kill each other for the good, until the strongest are chosen. Am I the only one who is a tester in Tianyuan continent? Originally, it was only you, but a few months ago, two more people met the conditions. They are from the original Shanhai and the Chitian sect respectively, and they have already gone to the trial place before you. There are still people who teach Chitian. I really underestimated people in the world. In the same realm, I may not be the strongest. In this trial, a total of people came from civilizations, large and small. Hope you survive. Void Secret Crystal. Since he is the top genius of each civilization, maybe he has some powerful means. For safety reasons, it's better to be cautious. This place gives me the feeling that it is not like a land of inheritance, nor is it like a small world where treasures are hidden. Of course, because this is a complete big world, and it is no less than the Tianyuan continent in terms of size. This world is full of savagery. It is a very ancient world. As I expected, it should be the ancient world of the human race. That being the case, why can we only see beasts, but not humans? There used to be, but I don't know why, they all left. Yes, just looking at the traces of the law of heaven and earth here, there must have been countless great powers born. It may be that the human beings left here on their own initiative, just to make a place for the human race to test. In such a huge world, it is too difficult to find other testers, and it takes too much energy. I need my eyes and ears. It would be best to find a nest of demon worms like the one in Lianjiishan, and use it as eyes and ears. 3 days later. These birds are extremely fast and travel in flocks. After these days of observation, it has been found that they communicate by singing. It is a good choice to obey the orders of the Bird King. As long as you control the Bird King, you can control all birds. Such a hard feather, like a sword. Shameless guy, let me go. How dare you disrespect this king? Bird King, don't be afraid. I just want to ask you for a favor, and I will give you back your freedom when it's over. So much strength, I almost missed him. No way. Mere lowly human beings also want to enslave this king? Let go immediately, or I will make your life worse than death. Just you, make my life worse than death? Stop it, I'm going to die. I'm about to die. I give you two choices, either be obedient and help me with my affairs. Either crush you to death, turn you into a zombie bird to work for me. Better to live than to die, let me do as you say. If I knew this earlier, why would I have to be stubborn and suffer this crime? I'm not bullying you, I'm just dealing with you fairly. You help me with my affairs, and I'll give you jujubes to eat, okay? Wow, delicious jujube, give it to me quickly, this king can do anything. Good stuff, good stuff. In this world, there are other human beings like me haunting. I need you to send out birds to look for them, and if you find them, tell me their actions, and I will give you more fire dates if you succeed. This is easy to say. Bie Xian. I've given them orders. With our day thunderbirds flying like lightning, things like surveillance couldn't be easier. You kid, just prepare the fire dates for me. Easy to say. This ghostly place is really big. We walked for more than 10 days before killing 5 people. When can I kill everyone and get the trial reward? Don't worry, when you meet one, kill the other. There is always a time to kill them all. The human beings from those rubbish civilizations are too weak, and they are too far behind our great witch world, and they don't have a decent resistance when they are killed. Our Taiwu slaves are stronger than them. Taiwu belongs to advanced civilization. How can it be compared with the garbage from those small civilizations? This time is a confrontation between all human civilizations. We must be careful. Confucianism, immortals, Buddhists, and Taoists. Wu Zhu reacted. There seemed to be a woman not far away nearby, and he's still a man of immortality. Ha ha ha, good luck. The fairies of Jillian Xiandao are extremely beautiful. Let's live a good life. Night. Bird King, I remember that although there are no aborigines in this ancient world, there are still many beasts. Why is it so quiet tonight? Yes, usually there should be a beast calling. Could it be that there are powerful beasts nearby, and they are too scared to scream? It's not a beast, it's a human. Void Secret Crystal. Huh? Why did you suddenly disappear? Are you sure you smell a human? Strange, I clearly sensed someone here just now. Why did it disappear? He should be around. We hunters have sharp eyes, and it is impossible for him to escape under our noses. Are you looking for me? Void body? Is it the Void Secret Crystal? Very good, kill you, and the secret crystal will belong to us. Really greedy, shouldn't I introduce myself before I die? My name is Yi Ming, and I come from the Tianyuan continent of martial arts civilization. Ha ha ha. What an arrogant guy. My name is Greedy Snake, and he is Evil Tiger, from the Shuizawa continent of the Kari civilization. Hunting civilization? Never heard of it. I'm afraid it's not a weak primary civilization, right? Although civilization is superior or inferior, it cannot determine personal strength. The two of us hunted you down today. Damn, that guy is blurry again. Don't worry, my sense of smell is good enough to smell him. He can't run away. What is this smell? It smells so good. What's going on? Why is your face suddenly green? What? Your face turned green too. Are we poisoned? Damn it, damn it. Despicable boy, you actually use poison. Come out and fight, come out and fight. It's just using some small tricks, and it's easy to solve. The knowledge is really shallow. It seems that the top genius of this elementary civilization is about as strong as the son of the Holy Land. After all, martial arts civilization is an intermediate civilization, far from being comparable to a primary civilization. Under the same realm, the warriors Tianyuan Continental much stronger than the human beings of the primary civilization. Master, you better be more cautious. If you encounter advanced civilizations, it will not be so easy to deal with. Unexpectedly, the background gap between civilizations is so large. To be on the safe side, I'd better set up some formations. Human beings, at 8,000 wings to the northeast, 2 male human beings are chasing and killing a female human being. Coming our way. Let them come, I have already prepared the treats. Ha ha ha, beauty of the immortal civilization, don't run away, play with brothers. Too bad, if this continues, I'm afraid I won't be able to meet up with my senior brother. What's the situation? There is a formation here. Formation? Which civilized boy? Don't know how to live or die, dare to use formations to deal with me? Small array, break me. Zulu shakes the skyhammer. What? Didn't break this formation? Girl. Do you need any help? Who are you? Martial arts civilization, Yi Ming. Immortal civilization, concubine Yu. The young master traps me, presumably there is a conspiracy? In the trial ground, people from other worlds are enemies. This guy is definitely up to something. Of course, I'm not good enough to help the enemy for free. You need to come up with something of value. This is the first force of the immortal civilization, the supreme treasure of the Sanking Men. 3 purities. Since it is the supreme treasure of the sect, why do you give it away so easily? Anyway, you live in other civilizations, and you will not be discovered by the sect if you are sent. Besides, the martial arts civilization also has some origins with our immortal civilization, which was once controlled by the immortal civilization. After leaving, it rose to prosper. As a genius of martial arts civilization, I hope that the three purities and rectifications will allow you to comprehend by analogy, take the martial arts civilization to a higher level. Thanks. Let's not talk about the strength of this woman, at least she has a big heart, and her vision of seeing things is also very generous. You're welcome. Those two people are very powerful. They come from Taiwu civilization. It is also an advanced civilization. You have to be careful. Don't worry, this ecstasy formation is enough to trap them, and now they are chasing around inside the formation. You can relax and heal your wounds here, and I will take care of them when they lose more energy. Immortal Tao is really broad and profound. I can't even fathom the Taoism inside. Of course, if it wasn't for the oppression of foreign races, I'm afraid that the immortal civilization has already advanced to a super civilization and has its own three main gods. Yes, it is said that if the strong human race hadn't disintegrated the ancestral continent, the human race would have been extinct long ago. Too many powerful races. Not to mention the three supreme god races, even the existence of the so-called 100 races is beyond the reach of human beings. So I am determined to become the main god of Xiandao civilization and make it a super civilization. Yi Mao admires the girl's ambition. Although I am not talented, I want to lead the martial arts civilization and dominate the worlds. Unexpectedly, Brother Yi has such ambition. You and I had a great chat. How about a drink? Huh? This breath, my senior brothers are here. Shall we invite them in? No, these senior brothers of mine are ruthless, and they will kill you when they meet you. Just send me away. You must not go out. Good, goodbye, Miss Teacher. This is the ecstasy magic circle. My junior sister once asked for help nearby, might be stuck in there. It is not difficult to break through this formation, but it will take some time. I hope my sister can hold on. Brother, here I come. Junior sister is fine. How did you get out? I was hunted down by witches before, and it was my friends in the formation who saved me. Now those two witches are still trapped in the formation. Since the other party has the grace of saving my junior sister, why don't you come out and meet in person? I can thank him by waiting. Don't bother senior brother, I found a trial reward, let's hurry over. Good. Damn, I'm too shamanic to be good at formations, and I've been dragged on for too long. The people who set up the formation have already escaped at some point, damn it. Damn. Damn. Who actually set up the array, wasting a precious array-breaking bead of mine. I will definitely tear him to pieces. Kill. Break me. There must be treasures in the pagoda. But there are formations to block. This formation is too difficult, I can't break it. You have to find another person who is proficient in formation. People who are proficient in formation. Brother Yi? Brother Yi, why are you here? Come here for a stroll. In fact, I came here out of curiosity, and I did. Come on, try this fruit and see how it tastes compared to your fairy civilization. Oh. Brother Yi, where are those two witches? Anyway, I have saved you. I am too lazy to deal with them. Seeing them breaking the formation, they left. 10,000 blood claws. The formation is too tough. Good boy, we are struggling to break through, but you are eating fruit to watch the show? If you don't want to die, just fill in your strength. Let me go, there is really a play. It's too much, come and help immediately. That's right. If you are stupid yourself, it's fine to break the formation with brute force, but you still want me to be stupid too? Why? I'll go, what are you talking about? It is because ordinary means cannot break through, so we can only use brute force. You kid is too much. Dare to be so disrespectful. I will kill you first. Brother Yi, be careful, This person is a blood cultivator from the demon blood civilization. They like to suck blood, don't look weak. The physical strength is extremely powerful, so you can't touch it head on. Strong physical strength? I want to hit it even more. I'll go. Even the mountains will collapse with just brute force. This kid's strength is at least over 1 billion caddies. The blood cultivator can resist him for a while. The strength is probably at least million caddies. I'm no match for this man, so I'd better stay away from him. You survived after being hit with all my strength? You can even escape. With my current strength after breaking through the martial lord, plus the violent secret crystal, it is as much as 1.3 billion caddies, but I am resisted by his physical body. The demon blood civilization is really not easy. This kid is very strong, not easy to deal with. Possibly from an intermediate civilization, or even an advanced civilization need to be treated with caution. Brother Yi, are you okay? I'm fine. Shimmy. Brother. Who is he? Just now I was busy breaking the formation and didn't pay attention to see. Why are you with him? In the trial ground, don't trust anyone. You eat his fruit, in case he poisons it, hee hee. With the heart of a villain, there will only be thoughts of a villain. I, a martial artist, act upright and upright. How can I be like a villain like you? Presumptuous. Silk? No, this is Jian Guang. He actually condensed the sword light into silk? Interesting method. Xiantian White Emperor's sword. What kind of sword is this, invisible and invisible? Brother Yi, show mercy. Wow. Junior. Clothes. Clothes. If it wasn't for Miss Shirt begging for mercy. Cracked, it is no longer clothing. What is the origin of that kid? Not to mention the genius who beat back the demon blood civilization with one blow, but also used sword skills to play tricks on the people of the immortal civilization. Strong. Attract attention with a frontal attack, and at the same time control the invisible and shadow-less flying sword to sneak attack. This son has rich combat experience and is a difficult opponent. Brother, how can one be willing to let go of such humiliation? Kill him. Concubine you, this kid is too arrogant. He dared to insult me, a disciple of the Sanqing sect. Let's kill him together. Brother, wait a minute. If he hadn't been merciful, Brother Wen would have been a dead body, and he is kind enough to save my life. I hope you will stop. Don't say it again. This is a good opportunity, so let me experience the methods of Sanqing men. 3 purities and righteousness, severing demons and slashing. Emperor's sword, flame sword. Who? Ha, it's unfair to bully the few with the more. Can you count me in? Who are you? My surname is Meng, single name, one word. Shushan continent from Confucian civilization. What? Confucian civilization. This brother, please forgive them. My name is Yi Ming, and I come from the Tianyuan continent of the martial arts civilization. Martial arts civilization? It's an amazing civilization. Enter Taoism with martial arts, establish the world with martial arts. Maybe some years later, it will become as powerful as Buddhism and immortality. It's just a pity, martial arts civilization is only an intermediate civilization after all. It may affect Xiongtai's future practice. Affecting practice? How do you say this? Talk to you later, let's settle the matter in front of us first. Although it is 3 against 2, Confucian monks are not easy to mess with. After all, Confucian civilization is the only existence in the current human civilization that has a main god and is closest to a super civilization. Compared with it, Buddhism, Taoism, and immortality are all lowered by half. The civilization with the main god is extremely terrifying. Every monk can communicate with the main god and act with the power of the main god. Unpredictable power, not easy to be the enemy. Snort, junior sister, let's go. Yes. Yi Ming, sorry. Don't mind. In the trial ground, everyone is an enemy. If you don't make a move on me, I'm already very satisfied. He. Brother Yi, it looks like this fight won't start. A gentleman uses his mouth but doesn't fight. It's best not to fight. Is there any fruit on you? Haha, there are fruits, good wine, and good meat. Anyway, they can't break through the pagoda formation with their brute force. We are not in a hurry, we will watch while we eat. Junior brother, it's not as simple as it seems on the surface. We are all top geniuses in various civilizations, with rich experience. How can we not know that brute force is invincible? Like those few. Don't look at their tired looks, they are all pretending. I want to trick some fools into using all their strength to make them lose more. Sure enough, but in fact everyone is very smart. How can they be easily deceived? The result is that most people put on a serious wear and tear to make others less wary. Haha, I guess they will stop at night and we won't accompany them, Jia. Eat, drink and talk to each other to have fun. Brother Meng, you said earlier that martial arts civilization would affect my practice. What does this mean? Brother, do you know how many realms people will have when they reach the level of gods? There are 3 realms. They are Law Heaven Realm, Longevity Realm, Eternal Realm, and Heavenly Tao. Does this have anything to do with civilization? That's nature. Gods are actually a new level of life. Every race, whether human beings or demons, birds and beasts. No matter what your qualifications are, you will end up on this path. After reaching the eternal realm among the 3 realms, the cultivator will integrate with the civilization he was born in and become one of the main gods. It turns out that the Lord God is the eternal realm. Brother Ming is saying that martial arts civilization is too low level, so it's almost impossible for me to become the main god. You can say that after reaching the eternal realm, one is not practicing alone. Behind the strong in the eternal realm is a civilization. The stronger the civilization he belongs to, the stronger the eternal realm will be, and the stronger the eternal realm expert, the more brilliant the civilization he belongs to. The two complement each other and depend on each other, so I have no chance to become the eternal strong. Not necessarily. Maybe the martial arts civilization will rise in a short time and become a super civilization, but the chances are very small, or it is. With your skydifying talents, lead the martial arts civilization to a higher level. Embark on your own path of practice and become the Lord God. Both paths are extremely difficult. Back then, the strong man of the human race walked out of a way to reach the sky by himself, almost brought humanity to glory. Unfortunately, in order to save mankind, he disintegrated the ancestral continent at the cost of his life. Now the human race is saved, but it also loses the opportunity to advance to a super civilization. According to the legend, doesn't Confucian civilization already have a main god? This is what the invisible sword told me. Isn't the Confucian civilization a super civilization? The main god and civilization achieve each other. Although the Confucian civilization has a main god, the civilization is too weak to hold back. Therefore, the main god of Confucianism is far less powerful than that of other civilizations, and can only protect himself. Maybe, that Confucian master god will soon walk a path to heaven. How difficult it is. If human beings can produce another outstanding person to unite all races, let 100 schools of thought contend, and the flowers of civilization bloom, perhaps there is a glimmer of hope. Controversy? Brother Meng, has a similar situation happened before? Of course, the strong man who saved mankind back then dominated the human race. Under his rule, countless human civilizations bloomed. The collision of civilizations and the interweaving of wisdom have led to the rapid improvement of major civilizations, and there is even a trend of integration. The Confucian civilization was born at that time the main god. In that era, Confucianism, immortality, Buddhism, witchcraft, magic, ghosts, every civilization has its own amazingly talented leader. Originally, many real main gods would be born among them, but unfortunately, the continent disintegrated and the human race was torn apart. There is little communication between civilizations. Countless human civilizations are intertwined, and it is unimaginable what an unprecedented prosperity it is. If only I could have lived in that era. In fact, this place of trials can be regarded as a collision of civilizations, it's just that the methods are a bit extreme. Who created this place of trial, the will of heaven? It was organized by a group of old antiques behind the scenes. They are too ancient and have existed since the time of the ancestral continent. The old guys seem to feel the crisis and hope to find a group of talents in this way and focus on cultivating. There is also a saying that there will be treasures coming out in the land of good fortune, and the powerhouses of all major civilizations will go there. The old guys are doing this to train a group of masters so that they can help them grab the treasure of good fortune. Fortune treasure? The treasure of good fortune is the most powerful artifact in the world. When the strongest of the human race disintegrated the ancestral continent, they used the treasure of good fortune, the Bengian Bell. Don't think too much about it. The competition for the treasure of good fortune is at least 10,000 years later. It's too far away from us. Right now, it is still important to get the trial rewards. Brother Meng, do you know what trial rewards are in the pagoda here? It is Tianlong Buddha pill, refined with the soul of Tianlong, blessed by the third Buddha. It is no small matter. Consuming this pill can make people have the soul power of gods, and it can also greatly increase wisdom. This is a good thing. It's a pity that this Buddhist and Taoist civilization generally only accepts people who have a relationship with the Buddha, and it is very partial to Buddhist and Taoist disciples. Affinity with Buddha. Are there any people present who are proficient in formations? They are finally coming to an end of playing house. Brother Meng, I have a little understanding of formations. Do you want to respond? This is both an opportunity and a danger. You should be able to figure it out yourself. Don't ask me. Me? Among these guys, several breaths are very fierce and sturdy. I have to be cautious. Boy, go break the pagoda formation. This is an order. Brother Meng, he is actually giving orders. Is he really something? Haha, it should be something. Kid. You are playing with fire. Well done. Good guy. The power of these two is really terrifying. You. Go to hell. Kid, don't be too arrogant. This. What? It's the bloodline of the Golden Horn Giant. According to the rumors, after transforming into a Golden Horn Giant, he is invincible in strength and physically invincible. That boy is going to suffer. Brat. You are no match for me. Because you're tall? This hammer. The big fool is quite resistant to beating. One more hammer. Useless, the body level difference is too great. With your body, you will be overwhelmed by my huge body. Your blow can only cause me a little pain, but no musculoskeletal damage. That's why I have to change my battle strategy, to be able to have fun with you longer. Body of a real dragon? That guy is actually a dragon? Unbelievable that there is such a genius. Tricky. I don't bully the little like you, then shrink down to be as big as you. Bring it on. This. Do dragons fight in such a posture? So awkward. How do you look like a human? Brother Yi, the aura you displayed just now when you transformed into a dragon was ruined by yourself. Die. The golden horn is open. I'll go to you. It hurts to think about being kicked by a dragon like this. Do not directly smash into slag. Hey, it's now. You mean. What a rough skin and thick flesh. I used all my strength for that blow just now. His arms were numb from the shock, and the hit was on his vitals, yet he was still alive. First attacked the lower body, and then hit the back of the head while he bent over. The majesty of the Dragon Clan has been defeated by you. My mother has lived for many years. This is the first time I have seen such a despicable. Shameless, too shameless. Ha ha ha, as long as he can win, it doesn't matter what he does. Big man, do you want to give me another blow? Snort. I am no match for this man, and I cannot compete with him. Sharp. I can't bear that blow. I have to have my head broken, brother Yi. If you let him go, you won't be afraid that he will come to you again. It is also a golden horned giant with rough skin and thick flesh. Anyone else would have died long ago. It doesn't matter. If he dares to come, I will beat him every time I see him. The beating made his heart numb, and he never dared to do it again. What's the problem? Does Brother Ming think that I speak too arrogantly? Not arrogant, very arrogant. That man is one of the Buddhist and Taoist heavens, the prince of the golden horn heavenly man. His status and power are not lower than the great emperor of your Tianyuan continent. Heaven? Master, in the era when the Buddha founded Buddhism, he subdued many powerful races. These races are similar to humans. Intermarrying and giving birth to mixed-race human beings are called heavenly beings. The aptitude of heaven and man is generally much stronger than human beings. As the time goes, they built up a powerful force known as the Inn of 40 Heavens of Buddhism and Taoism. 4 heavens. The more famous one is Azura. Yasha, etc. Golden Horn Celestial Being is also one of them. The Buddhist and Taoist civilization is a high-level civilization, occupying many large worlds. Each celestial tribe has at least one big world. A tribe of celestial beings has a big world? The Tianyuan continent is jointly occupied by a bunch of forces, including the Holy Land, the Dynasty, and the Divine Land. Yes, so the other party is the Crown Prince of the Golden Horn Heavenly Man, so the power is naturally not under the Great Emperor. Any one of the gods in the world can compare with the martial arts civilization, let alone the entire Buddhist and Taoist civilization. Compared with it, martial arts civilization is too weak. Among these people, the aura of most of them is slightly inferior to that of Prince Gene Horn. But some can match and even surpass. There are more than 100 geniuses from major civilizations here, and a few breaths even make my heart tremble. There is no weak person who can come to the trial ground, and I have no chance of winning if I provoke everyone. What are you doing all around me? Since you are proficient in formations, let me show you how to break the pagoda. Good. Let's get rich with harmony, don't keep a straight face. I'll try it, okay? Can you do it? I watched it for half an hour. Why didn't there be any movement? Everyone. On this pagoda is a set of defensive formations, contains 13 middle thousand prohibitions. I can't break it by myself. What? Zhongqian Ban? Zhongqian Ban can threaten the gods. How can we break it? Can you do it? There's nothing I can do about it. Powerless? You think carefully, cheating on us will not end well. Kid, use your ability to break the formation for us, or I will kill you now. This time, you have to break if you break it, and you have to break it if you don't break it. If you can't break the formation, your cultivation will be abolished. These guys don't treat me like a human. There are many people, and there must be no public wrath, and Brother Yi, since you dare to stand up, you should have already thought of a countermeasure. Sure enough, I can't hide it from Brother Ming. See me later and act with winks. Actually, this formation is not unbreakable. It's just that the consumption is huge, and I can't afford it alone. What do you want to say? To break this formation, a large attack formation must be set up outside the tower, manipulated by 99 people. And to set up a large formation, you need 10,000 12th level talismans. What? 12 level talisman money? 12th level talisman money is too precious. It can only be made by the gods at the peak of the immortal state. Martial God Coin, which is an original creation of the martial arts civilization, is a currency that is only available in the martial arts civilization. There is another common currency between the big worlds of Tianwei. Eternal Coin, Longevity City, Fadian Coin. Among them, Fadian coins are the most commonly used, because the gods of the Fadian realm can be made, and the number of gods of the Fadian realm is the largest. One Fadian coin can be exchanged for 450 Valkyrie coins. The Eternal Coin they are talking about is rumored to be the most valuable and scarcest currency in all worlds. The magic is infinite, and the artifact cannot be compared with it. What an exaggerated coin, higher than the artifact level. Boy, where can we find money for the 12th level amulet for you? And if it is 10,000 pieces, you think we are gods. To break this formation, you need 12th level talisman money. If you can't get it together, I really can't help it. In fact, the money for the 9th level talisman is enough, but who would think that there is too much money? This. Do you want to think of other ways? If we can think of it, we still need to linger here for so long? Forget it, let us all get together. I have 1,000 12th level talisman coins, of course it won't come out in vain. If you don't have money, you need to give me Fadian coins as compensation. Everyone share it. I don't believe in the geniuses of the major civilizations. No one prepares top-notch things. It must be because the value is extremely high. I am reluctant to use it, and I don't want to be taken advantage of by others after breaking through. I want to share the cost with everyone. That being the case, I will spend a fortune on each of you. Now, let's take advantage of their efforts to collect money. Let's set up the formation first. Here's the money that everyone prepared. You really know how to take advantage of opportunities. This formation was carefully arranged by me, and it is called the 8-diagram Xuanji formation. Not only do you need 12th level talismans, but you also need 99 people to stand in front of the formation. Only then can the pagoda defense array be broken. Are you among the 99? But don't wait for us to stand in front of you. You rolled up the money and ran away. Rest assured, I have to preside over the formation and won't leave. Everyone take action. Everyone immediately mobilize the formation. Break through the defenses. Gaps are beginning to appear in the array. The gap is still widening. Finally going to the pagoda. Brother Meng, it's now. Oh my God. That kid wants to eat alone. Enter quickly. Without someone to preside over the formation will dissipate. Can't get in until the gap is closed. You bastard, how dare you seize the opportunity? I can't spare you. Catch up. Damn it, dozens of people got into it in the blink of an eye. Dozens of people are missing from the formation, and the formation has stopped functioning. You bastard, how dare you plot against me? Hateful. How about we find dozens of people to stand in front of the formation and reopen the formation? Without that kid hosting, it's useless to find more people. Good guy. The gap opened for 2 moments, and 48 people actually poured in. It is indeed a genius of all major civilizations, and its strength and response are top-notch. That must be Tianlong Foden, but I can't see how many pieces there are. And fighting, it's about to start. Microstep. Dare to glare at me. Die. Huh? Disappeared? Is it using stealth? Wrong. If you are invisible, my ghost eyes will be able to see through. What exactly is it? Blur and invisibility. Not on the same level. Your face. How did your face turn green? Bastard, actually used poison, detoxification herb. You have to take detoxification herb. Hateful, it's spreading so fast, it's too late. Asshole, don't use unscrupulous means. Come out here and fight like a man. Poison. Poison. What a sinister boy, he can use poison quietly. And can't see his position. Damn, where is he hiding? The space here is closed, so it's too suitable for using poison. Should have killed him while he was outside. Hee hee, at the beginning of the chaotic battle, there were so many people staring at me. Presumably because of the battle with the Golden Horn Heavenly Man, I was regarded as a formidable enemy. Brother Ming also gathered with his companions to fight with others. Quite a strange sight, there is a hint of contention. This is absolutely invisible in Tianyuan continent. Right now, if you rush to snatch Tianlong Foden, you will be attacked. It's better to hide first, wait for them to fight for a while, and then think about it. And there are several others who think like me. In just half an hour, 18 people had died. Even those who were invisible, 4 people were found and killed. Moreover, the people who are fighting are more or less enmity, and there is a hidden stance of killing red eyes. While they are fighting, take Foden and leave. Is the one in Foden the soul of the heavenly dragon? Bai Ming felt that the Buddha's light seemed to be more profound than the dragon's soul. Bai Ming still has a little vision. Master, the 33 layers of Buddha light outside the dragon's soul are blessings blessed by the third Buddha, more precious than a dragon's soul. However, these Buddha radiances form a formation, and it may be very difficult to subdue them. This feeling. There are people around. Humph, as expected, there is another person hiding. I just don't know what concealment method he used, I can't even see through my Tam magic. He didn't make a move, probably the same as me, he just vaguely felt my presence, but couldn't determine the location. If I take Foden away, I will be noticed by him and lose the opportunity. As long as he makes the first move. Hold your breath for now, wait a little longer. I'll have a chance to pinpoint his position. 3 hours later. 2 members of the Sanqing sect died, and 3 of Brother Ming's companions also died. Even the Golden Horn celestial beings were seriously injured and fled. Plus the geniuses of other civilizations. It was only the first reward, and there were more than a dozen people who died. How many people will survive in the end? I don't have time to play with you. Finally, someone can't help but want to snatch the bait. That guy must do it. Hateful, there are still people hiding. Who? Come out. Surrender, or die. Let's go. Are you eligible? Damn, he didn't reveal his position no matter whether he shot to kill or spoke just now. Terrible means of concealment. So close. All the senses and consciousness are useless, I was almost cut off. If someone hadn't shot me, I would have been decapitated. The person who rescued me is also invisible, and it must be Brother Yi who hit early. Stop. Brother Ming, Monsieur, I'm afraid there will be a fierce battle next. Stay away so you won't be affected. No one can see through their concealment means no one can interfere. Brother Yi, you have to be careful. Block my way, you will die. Not ashamed. Master, this fight is not easy, we can't see him. It's okay, he can't see me either. What can be compared now is only the fighting intuition and instinct of both sides. Let's see who wins. Good, so strong. There is no trace of the two at all. If I join the war, I'm afraid I won't even know how I died. Very tricky. I thought he was just good at sneak attacks. Unexpectedly, in a head-to-head encounter, I have no advantage in strength and only a slight advantage in speed. Even if this person shows up to confront me, he will definitely be difficult to deal with. Fortunately, my swordsmanship is better than his swordsmanship. Slight advantage now. In a few moments, the two sides have already fought hundreds of moves evenly. I have to find the right time to help Brother Yi when that person appears. Killing intent on the right. The scumbag still wants to sneak attack? Confucianism. The language is shocking. No, not on the right. On the right side is a feint that deliberately reveals a trace of murderous intent. Damn, where is he going to attack me? Brother Yi. Shameless. Everyone in the trial ground is an enemy. He was wounded to save the enemy. An idiot like you will never survive today. Brother Yi, don't worry about me, relying on some hidden means. It is easy to bully me as a Confucian disciple. Method is not awe-inspiring. Confucian righteousness? Humph. Let me see it. A gentleman does not seek to be full when he eats, and does not seek to be safe when he lives. He is sensitive to things and cautious in his words, and he has the way and is right. Humph. What a thick turtle shell. I don't believe that your awe-inspiring righteousness can last a lifetime. Or change the target and deal with him later. Formation? You actually set up in formation in the previous battle? You seem to have forgotten whose formation did I rely on to enter the pagoda. Finally got you. Emperor Sword. Double Emperor Yin and Yang slash. 10,000 shadow skeletons. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha, so what if I break my concealment method? Fighting head-on, I'm not afraid of you either. Who said I was going to fight you head-on? What's this? Poison. When did he poison me? Quickly use the detoxification pill. Good, strong poison. This son's method is endless, despicable, and cruel, far surpassing that master who is good at hiding. Don't be provoked. Simply impossible to guard against. Who would have thought that while fighting, he could also manipulate formations and use poison? Beware of this man. Everyone, I don't like to kill. It would be better if it can be settled peacefully. If not, don't blame Yi Mao for being rude. Tianlong Foden is bound to win. I hope you guys can do me a favor, don't force me to act. Even that master of concealment has been defeated, who else can threaten him? Alas, I'd better save my life and wait for the next trial reward. Brother Yi, I give up this thing, you take whatever you want. Good. Now, it is estimated that no one will bother. In short, put away Foden first. Snort, dare to sneak attack? Good, so strong. Under a head-on collision, he was actually punched in the right arm. Brother Yi, be careful, the opponent is a strong Xingyun sect. Nebula teach? Although I don't know what kind of ability, he can clearly see through my loopholes. He hid until now and then took action. It was really impossible to prevent. Biming, try to heal your wounds and recover your combat power. Yes. You are strong. Even if I beat you back, I still lose. I am no longer qualified to fight for Tianlong Foden. You can do it yourself. What's the situation? That's someone from Xingyun sect. How could you just leave like that? He is willing to give up? Brother Yi, how is your injury? No problem, no problem. The other party retreated so easily. Could it be that you are in your way? Well, I used poison when I punched, but he seems to have taken precautions against poisoning very lightly, and there is no danger of his life. Even so, his strength has been reduced to 50% by my poison. Brother Yi is amazing. I admire you. The members of Xingyun sect are well known. They are notoriously hard to beat. I didn't expect to be forced away by you after a face-to-face meeting. Which civilization does Nebula sect belong to? It seems to be very powerful. Nebula cult does not belong to any civilization. It is a super big religion that controls many civilizations. The background of this great teaching is very deep. Inside it sits geniuses from various civilizations. Even our Confucian civilization dare not say it is better than it. Some people even said that the Nebula sect wanted to repeat the contention of 100 schools of thought in the past, thus building a super civilization. It seems that Tianwei is really too big. The human race alone has countless powerful forces. In comparison, martial arts civilization is nothing more than a sea. The injury has also fully recovered. Time to take my reward. Next, I want to take away this Tianlong Foden. Do you have any objections? This person is powerful, not to mention possessing the body of a real dragon, and his means are endless. It's too dangerous to fight him. I don't know when I will be caught. There is more than one reward, so there is no need to fight him to the death. Sister, this kid seems interested in you. Junior sister, this kid seems to be interested in you. Brother, stop talking nonsense. We just met each other for the first time. How could it be like what you said? Everyone in the trial ground is an enemy. If he saved you for nothing, he must have had evil thoughts about you. After he gets the Tianlong Foden, you come to pretend to congratulate him and then look for a chance to take it away. He has the grace of saving my life. I can't take revenge. Sanqing monks should do something and not do something. Forgive me. Good, very good. Good job, Ford. Put it away first and then slowly. Kid, give me Foden. Otherwise I'll kill her now. Brother, what are you doing? What to do? Need I say more? What? What's the situation? X, are you out of your mind? Threatening me with my junior sister? Stop pretending. I know you are interested in concubine you. To make a deal. I will send her to you, and you will give me Tianlong Foden. How? Brother, I didn't expect you to be so shameless. He met me by chance. How could he give up Foden for the sake of acquaintance? Brother, this move is really stupid. You are stupid. When I look at his face, I am born with a love, and I will never bear to see you die. So what if I take a gamble? Even if he doesn't succeed, you won't take it easily. It's just a man I met for the first time, who will give up the precious Buddha Dan for me. Impossible, absolutely impossible. But just in case. Will he really do that? Brother Yi, this. Boy, have you figured it out yet? You are already dead. How dare you question me? Alas. Why is your face green? How? What? The face turned green? Is it poisoning? Damn it, when did he poison it? Junior sister, you actually betrayed me. Oops, duped. I've seen shameless people. I've never seen such shameless people. You treat your junior sister like this, and you still have the face to say she betrayed you? Snort. Why? It is useless to keep the overall situation. Withdraw. Ha ha ha. Brother Yi, did I cooperate well? Miss Yi is smart, she will understand what I want in an instant. I can't react to this, I'm too stupid. Next. It's time to deal with Tianlong Foden. Brother Rui can trust me, I am willing to protect the law for you. I would also like. Then there are the two of you. What a strong shock. Actually broke my finger. Master, Buddhism and Taoism pay attention to fate. The owner can try it with fingerprints. Good. Penetrate some of the Buddha's light. Effective. This. Why, it seems that my fate with Buddha is not enough. Brother Meng, you should try it. Me? Haha, I'm afraid it's even worse. This is. How about, Miss Teacher, come and try. Tianlong Foden is a thing of Buddhism, and people who are partial to Buddhism, I'm afraid I don't have this good fortune, so forget it. Is there no other way? If you have Buddhist and Taoist treasures, maybe you can give it a try. Buddhist treasures, originally there was a demon banner, but it was snatched away by Xuanye. Right now, I really don't have any Buddhist treasures. But can buy. Monument of Merit and Virtue, give me a Buddha bone relic. The Buddha's light is all integrated into the Buddha bone, and the Buddha bone also seeped into my finger and blended with my finger bone. I can clearly feel the light of Tao Buddha cleansing my body, sublimating my soul. Every part of the body undergoes qualitative changes, and the strength and wisdom are growing rapidly. Does the little Tianlong soul still want to escape? Go to my Dian space. Master. The dragon soul has been subdued by me. The master can continue to refine the Buddha's light. Brother Yi, congratulations. Brother Yi, congratulations. Can Buddha light be given to others? Originally, I couldn't, but I have the Buddha's finger bones on my body, and I can activate the Buddha's light at will. There are many Buddha lights, it's a waste for me to use it alone, so I'll give you some. Brother Yi, I will remember your kindness. Thank you, Yi Ming. Next, we just wait for the Buddha's light to cleanse the body and soul, and there is no need to do anything else. By the way, do you know what rewards there are in other trial locations? Before coming here, the sect master said that there are 4 kinds of rewards for the trial site. They are Tianlong Foden, Supernatural Seed, Trinity Mirror, and Rui Robe. At present, the Trinity Mirror has been taken away. Tianlong Foden fell into the hands of Brother Yi, the other 2 have not yet been born. Among them, there are 9 magical seeds, each one can be planted in the Sea of Gods to generate an ancient magical power. Ancient supernatural powers? It must be very powerful, right? The power is naturally very strong. Any kind of supernatural power, and our Confucianism and Taoism, can be called the treasure of the township. After wearing Rui Dharma robe, it can be big or small, gather to form, and disperse to form qi. Walk freely and freely. Moreover, it can enhance the power of formations, speed up the speed of formations, and has many wonderful uses. They are all rare treasures. If possible, they must be obtained. And in order to win Buddha Dan, everyone spent a lot of money. Next we will cultivate for a few days. After all, the stronger the strength of the trial site, the greater the chance of survival. Good. Dian space. Ah. Master, are you here? Well, what happened to the dragon soul? What are you doing riding it? This guy is messing around trying to destroy the Dian space. I beat it up. Little thing, we are both dragons, although refining you is of great benefit to me. But God has the virtue of good life. Would you like to hang out with me? I want to die. I want to die. Master, Bei Ming and I have persuaded it for a long time, but it just won't obey. It thinks the master is lowly, and he is not bald. It is not worthy of its status as a dragon soul. Humble, bald head. Only the higher spirit of Buddhism and Taoism can drive me. You don't know which servant of a small civilization is also trying to be my master? Well, you bloody bug, how dare you insult my master? Kill you. I don't know what's good. That being the case, today I will refine you. Let me take Dragon God Art one step further. Sharp. The moment he swallowed the dragon soul, the Dragon God Art directly broke through to the 14th level. My strength has greatly increased again, and now I have a head-to-head confrontation with that Xingyun sect disciple. There is no way I will lose him. Master, the biggest function of the dragon's soul is to enhance the soul power. Not bad. Master, please continue to condense your soul power so that your martial soul can also be sublimated. Good. A great martial artist has 3 ninth-rank martial lords and 4 souls. The 4 spirits are Yuan Wuvuan, Avatar Wuvuan, Manifesting Holy Wuvuan, and Fa Wuvuan. My current martial soul belongs to the Yuan martial soul. The Yuan Wuhuan is in the state of just being born and has no supernatural powers yet, so it needs to be nourished all the time to make it stronger. And after reaching the supernatural power of the martial soul, you can use the martial soul to display many methods, even out of the physical body, to fight. Saint Martial Soul can possess the power of manifesting the Holy Spirit, using the power of the soul to create entities out of thin air. The avatars of the strong are mostly produced by means of manifestation. The magic spirit is even more powerful, learning from nature, proficient in many techniques. Martial Lord's martial soul transformation is not to improve the realm, but to transform the martial soul to a higher level. Because Wu Jun does not distinguish between high and low realms, even the most primitive Yuan Wuvuan can break through to Wu Zun. But relatively, the lower the level of the martial soul, the lower the probability of a successful breakthrough, and once it fails, it will die. Even if he breaks through by chance, his strength will be weaker than that of Wu Zun with a higher level of Wuvuan. Therefore, at the worst, the master should be at the stage of the holy martial soul, and consider advancing to martial venerable. If the situation permits, it is best to reach the level of the magic spirit. Anyway, no matter how you say it, it can't be just the worst Yuan Wuvuan. With the help of the heavenly dragon soul, sublimation of a supernatural martial soul should be done easily. 3 days later. Ha ha ha. This practice has yielded a lot. More than martial soul sublimation. After breaking through the 14th level of the Dragon God Art, he also learned a dragon's supernatural power. This magical ability can create a foggy environment, which can not only hunt the enemy, but also take the opportunity to escape. Especially in chaotic places like the trial ground, it will be of great use. By the way, the debt owed to the Monument of Merit should also be repaid. 10,000 12th level talisman coins must be enough. Hey ya! Debt-free. After paying back, there are still some 12th level talisman money left, which should be used for formation in the future. Thanks to Brother Ye's Buddhalite, I have gained a lot. Thanks. Everything is in order. It's time to get out of here. They are out. Can Tianlong Foden be in your hands? Give me the Foden, I will spare you. Well. Ladies and gentlemen, Tianlong Foden is biased toward Buddhist and Taoist disciples. There is a limit of Buddha's light outside, and we cannot touch it. Foden is still in the pagoda, and you want to take it yourself. You took our 12th level talisman money, but we didn't even see Foden. Can this matter be stopped? Then set up the formation and send us in. We have to give it a try. Good. The gossip mystery array has consumed all the money. If you want to open it again, you need to give me another 10,000 12th level runes. Presumptuous, you think the money is made of paper. How much do you want? If we don't know, most of those talisman money are ignorant by you. Destroy the formation immediately, or you will die. It looks like there's going to be a tough fight. The magical seed is born. Humph, lucky you. Don't make me wait to meet you again. Ah. Don't even think about getting close to the magical seeds. Fuck you. Crack. Boom. All. To the light egg in the divine light is the supernatural power seed. Each of them is powerful, and if we learn any one, we can walk sideways in the future. There are phantoms of divine beasts on these supernatural power seeds, so they shouldn't be human supernatural powers, right? Yes, ancient supernatural powers are generally created by humans imitating the supernatural powers of the most powerful creatures. To learn these supernatural powers, you need to have the corresponding blood. It turns out that the supernatural powers in the golden divine light seem to be Dragon Clan supernatural powers. It matches my blood. The supernatural seeds are obviously also guarded by formations. Why didn't these guys work together to break the formation like they did when they took Foden, but fought instead? Because the formation here is really difficult to break if placed in front of ordinary people. But facing the geniuses of various civilizations, it is obviously not strong enough. Putting aside the middle and low civilizations, most of the geniuses of the higher civilizations will bring magic weapons to break the formation. It is difficult for those magic weapons to break the pagoda formation, but it is easy to break the formation here, so everyone doesn't pretend. That being the case, shouldn't it be the first opportunity? But if you get too close, you will be besieged. That's right, so we rushed in quickly, and waited for someone who couldn't help but break through the formation before making a move. Don't need to be so troublesome, I just learned a new magical power, which can come in handy. You just wait for me to create an opportunity, and then grab the magical powers you want. Good. Go ahead. Beautiful 9 dragon claws. Rumble. This dragon supernatural power seed, the prince of the black dragon heaven and man, is bound to get it. Those who don't want to die, go away. Damn it, people with Buddhist and Taoist civilizations. Geniuses of higher civilizations are hard to mess with. Damn it, can I only change my supernatural powers? A mere formation, break it for me. Magic, here we go. Dragon spits clouds. Damn it, this mist can actually hinder the senses and consciousness. Whose supernatural power is it? Gotta find a way to break it open. Mere cloud and mist, break it for me. Tianlong Lane. As expected of a genius of advanced civilization, my cloud and mists only cover you for 3 moments. Hand over the supernatural power seed, or die. Nebula Fist. Boom. The body and feet of the real dragon. True dragon claw. Roll. Boom. Good, so strong. This kid is actually able to fight against the geniuses of Buddhism, Taoism, and Nebula sect at the same time. How can it be? Obviously, he is just a middle-class, civilized kid. Boy, there are many supernatural power seeds. Are you sure you want to fight me to the death? This kid, in the battle with me in the pagoda, was still slightly disadvantaged, and he could only rely on the poisonous people, but now he is better than me. Presumably it was Foden who gave him good luck. Snort. Is it a bad idea to die with him, or change to a supernatural power? Bastard, hand over the Dragon Clan supernatural power seed. The supernatural power of the Dragon Clan is also very important to me. Since you won't give up, then let's fight. The physical strength of the Black Dragon Prince is rare even in Buddhist and Taoist civilizations. That kid confronted him head-on and managed to gain the upper hand. Do not intervene hastily, but wait for the opportunity. Swallow. Break me. Tianlong Lane. Oops. Huh? Black Dragon Prince, unexpectedly defeated, lost so fast. That kid, regardless of combat experience or physical strength, is even better. I know, you're waiting for me to fight a losing battle, but unfortunately you can't see that. I'm leaving next. If anyone wants to die, just catch up. Damn, this kid has too little loss. All I can do is grab other magical powers. It seems that Concubine Shuyu and Meng Shu also got the supernatural power seeds. Just right, let's part here. This thing is light, and it hardly feels heavy in the hand. Master, let's refine it quickly. One more supernatural power is one more life-saving means. Okay. It turns out that this supernatural power is called Tianlong Baquan. Once activated, it can deal up to 9 attacks, and the latter is stronger than the former. Supernatural power seeds are really good things. As long as they are integrated, they can be learned. It doesn't even take practice. Let me try its power. Heavenly Dragon Overlord Fist. Well, so strong, just the first punch is enough to smash a mountain. If the 9 punches strike in succession, its power is unimaginable. I am afraid that even a martial artist can kill him. That girl is being hunted down, and the robe on her body should be the treasure she won. I'll watch the show first and wait for the opportunity. Beauty, hand over the Rui robe. A mere martial artist dare to get his hands on the treasure? Put down the robes, or you will surely make your life worse than death. Too much deception. There are obviously 10 Rui robes. Why do you insist on chasing this one on me? If you have the guts to fight the people of the Xingyun sect, now is your chance. Soft persimmons are delicious. You need me to tell you to know? Has anyone told you martial arts civilization is just an intermediate civilization? Today you must die. Heavenly Dragon Overlord Fist. Who is it? It can actually counteract my magical powers. Don't be sneaky, there's something out there. Our martial arts civilization is not as weak as you say. Go, or die. Who are you, so arrogant? You don't know things. Court death? I have seen this guy in the pagoda before. He is despicable, good at using poison and concealment. Even people with higher civilizations were poisoned to death by him. What? People of higher civilization were poisoned to death by him? That's right, before the detoxification pill could be used, it turned into thick water. Haha, if you know something bad I've done, then you better shut up. Soul poison. Bastard, get out. Bad boy, don't let me see you again. Go somewhere else. A casual breath really scares them away. Looks like I'm notorious too. Thank you, son, for your help. I didn't expect to be rescued by people of the same civilization. What a blessing. I don't know which faction the young master comes from. I am Ji Wujio, a disciple of Qitian sect, and this is my true identity. I don't know where the girl is from. In this trial site, there are 2 other participants from Martial Dao Civilization, from Kitiangio and Yuan Shanhai respectively. Kitiangio? Great, my name is Mu Shuang, and I also come from Kitiangio. Unexpectedly, it is a blessing to meet fellow students here. I bet right, it really is taught by Qi Tian. Getting to know her will be very helpful for my future actions. Brother G, I wonder which elder disciple you are from. No elders are willing to take me. I'm just an inner disciple at the moment. What about you? Who do you study under? I am the daughter of the leader Ataibai. Ah, then why isn't your surname Ah? Ataibai also has a daughter? Isn't that Long Xiaobai's younger sister? I follow my mother's surname. Therefore, it is that Ataibai is still a flirtatious person. It seems that he has kept some seeds outside. I don't need the elders to teach me, but senior brother G, as a genius who can enter the trial ground, is not accepted by the elders. Those guys are too blind. That's okay. Junior sister Mu, I hope you can keep it a secret, and don't let others know about the trial site. Don't worry, senior brother, I won't tell anyone, not even my father. When I return to Chi Tian sect, I will definitely repay you. That's not necessary, it's right to save fellow disciples. By the way, the wishful robe you are wearing is just one of them? How many pieces does it have? At first there was only one piece, but when everyone went to grab it, it suddenly turned into 10. Probably trying to pick someone who will wear it well. When I put it on, I didn't see any reaction at all. Why don't you try it, brother? Then I will try. This girl should be spoiled, silly, and naive. How can you give me such a precious thing casually? Damn, master, this robe is weird. It's eating me. Ah, don't be afraid, Biming, I'll take it off immediately. Oops, what's going on? It seems to be fused with my body, and I can't tear it off. The master doesn't need to take it off. The Rui magic robe has been fused with the god's treasure clothes. Ah, it turns out that this robe is probably a semi-finished product. Even before the spirit was born, it was sent out in a hurry as a reward. That's why, now it is fused with Bowie, plus Biming, it is a perfect magic robe. By the way, even the master's rune armor was fused by the robe. Rune armor is just by the way. Biming has controlled the other 9 clones to fly back. Today, the robe is completely complete. Like the godly treasure clothes, the Rui robe is also integrated into my body. And it fits perfectly with my physical body. Great, brother is really suitable for Rui robe. The magic robe has finally fallen into our martial arts civilization. Junior sister Mu, this magic robe is originally yours. Senior brother thought about it a lot. Even if it is on me, it will still go to its suitable owner after all. And the brother also saved the little sister's life. 1 yard is 1 yard. I have taken Tianlong Foden, and I will send you a Buddha light. It will be of great help to your future practice. Thank you, brother. It must be that the treasure has been taken out and is about to be sent out of this world. Goodbye, senior brother. You must come to me when you come back. I am in the Wu Shuang Palace in the teaching. In the end. The above is my experience in the trial ground. Did the Sky Fox God come to me in the end? She came twice, and left when she saw that the master was not there, and went to Qinglong Academy to find her daughter. As for the Flying Bear God, she had already beheaded him. It's good to die. It's not a good thing to be missed by the demon god. What is the master's plan next? To go back to Kitiangio? Well, now the fake dragon Xiaobai is still nourishing as the young leader. I have to find a way to get close to him. You stay in Chitian Island and have fun. I will contact you if there is anything. Squeaking. Chi chi chi. Chi. Do you want to be with me? That's fine. I won't be afraid of being discovered if I bring you along. Monkey King Death Row. Death Row strictly prohibits random entry and exit. You think I want to come? Who would come here if there was a decent job left? I'm here to clean out the death row. Kitiangio stipulates that inner disciples must complete at least 1 task every month. The trial site has been delayed for too long. All the good missions have been snatched up, and the only one left is to clean the death row. You kid is really unlucky. Most of the death cells are vicious prisoners. There are countless guards killed by them, not to mention the cleaning disciples. You have to be careful, don't approach them. Thank you for reminding. Boy, come here quickly, Grandpa will show you a big baby. Handsome boy, let me be happy. Hey, show me. I am going to kill you. I was wronged, please, let me out. Do you dare to come here? Thank you, little brother, for helping me clean up. Laugh. Hey, hey. You're welcome, it's just a mission. Hee, 9 disciples have died this year because of cleaning. Do you know who killed them? I don't know. It was killed by this old man, but as the saying goes, fate is doomed, close to death. You happen to be the 10th person, so I want you to survive. Oh? Then I have to thank you. Haha, you're welcome. He's such a brave boy. It suits this old man's appetite. You and I have a good chat. I don't know what's the name of the little brother. Ji Wugue. Ha ha ha, Ji Wujio. Your name is Ji Wujio. It's Ji Wujio, right? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, that kid has an old soul. I'm going to die. Have fun watching it. Soul, delicious soul. Finally a good meal. Oh. What's going on? Why didn't you respond? No, of course no. Of course it's because of my pseudonym, idiot. Since you dare to harm me, you must think clearly about the consequences. Old soul, he is dead. What? How could it be like this? The old man never missed. What the hell is this kid doing? In the past, teacher Gongsun Wuji and I traveled to the mainland and saw all kinds of teachings and 9 streams. It has long been seen that it is just the soul-devouring technique cast through the name. The first floor has been cleaned. Next, let's go to the female prisoner's floor on the 2nd floor. Ugh, it smells worse than the first floor. It must be that most of the disciples who cleaned died on the 1st floor, and there was no one to clean it for a long time. It's a man has come in. Wow, what a handsome little brother, it makes my heart itch. Little brother, come here, sister likes you. You are a seedling, so come to my old lady, and my old lady will let you ascend to heaven. Little brother, my underwear accidentally fell out. Can you pick it up for someone? Humph, the smelly and shameless woman actually threw out her underwear. Pooh. Shameless. Well. Brother is so bad, being so on guard against others breaks their hearts. But this distance is enough. Pure Yang Chi? Child, dare to insult women, no wonder he's still a virgin. Wow, it's a child. Sister, more excited. Come quickly, come to my sister's side, my sister likes you like this. These women, their brains are shut down, right? She is, the woman I met in Tiangangio back then, and who was shown to be married to me in the Karma chapter. Why is she here? Didn't I cut off my marriage with her? Girl, may I have your name? The Rouge Society taught by Tiangong, the elves in the bamboo forest. The other day I said I was going to roast the elf and eat it. You got mad at me and left. You. I changed my appearance. Why are you locked up here? Also, I suddenly realized that I don't even know your name. My name is Bai Jushin, and I was originally a disciple of the Taiyin sect. 1 year ago, the Taiyin sect was controlled by the Chitian sect, and my father was also killed. I was imprisoned here because I didn't want to join the Chitian sect. I must take revenge. How powerful the Chitian sect is, how easy it is to get revenge, a good girl, kind-hearted, carefree, but ended up like this. Do you want to get out of here? This Bai Jushin is of low strength, and she is not the core figure of the Taiyin sect. Ask Wu Shuang to help her, it's easy to let her go. Can I leave here? Of course, as long as you want. After you go out, live a good life, wait until one day you embark on the journey of God, and then talk about revenge before it's too late. Thank you. Alas, the world is unpredictable. Death row, 9th floor. There is only one cell on this floor, and only one person is locked up. It must be very big, so be careful. Little friend. Little friend. Who is it? I am in the prison in front of you, named Old Man Tianji. He was originally a casual cultivator, and by chance, he cultivated the supreme skill. Lucky to be ranked second on the Tianyuan list. What? The third strongest player on the Tianyuan ranking. Doesn't that mean the third strongest human race in the Tianyuan continent? How did you get arrested? The leader of Kitiangio invited me to join, but I refused, so I was tricked by him to suppress me, wanting me to submit to him. However, I would rather die than surrender, that's why I'm locked in here. Then you are truly worthy of respect. Do you think you can fool me so easily? The third strongest in the Tianyuan board, how can he easily fall for the ruse? Oh my friend, don't go. Little friend in doubt, just ask me, I know everything. Since you're ranked third, what's your niche? You stand too far, I'm trapped like this, can't escape. Can you come a little closer, little friend? It's too far, it's too hard to talk to you. The top 10 in the Tianyuan list are all strong in the realm of immortality, and the old man is in the fourth realm of immortality. How did the four realms of longevity and Qi Tian harm you? Stronger than the Skyfox god. You don't know how humble the Qi Tian leader is. He said he found one that was uninhabited. But the big world with rich resources, I hope to be in charge of it. I believed what he said, and went to the big world to observe, but he had already set up the ocean, and I was suppressed for most of my skills as soon as I entered. I was beaten by it. What does a strong person like you want from someone as small as me? I hope you can save me out. My strength is weak, my wisdom is limited, and my courage is also small. I'm afraid I can't help you. Furthermore, as a disciple of Qi Tian's sect, I have a hostile relationship with you, unable to help you. Little friend, listen to me, the old man can live in the four realms, all thanks to a great skill. As long as you're willing to help me out, I'll teach you this technique as a thank you. No matter how good a skill is, it takes a lifetime to practice. I can't believe you. Little friend, I can grant you the exercises. After you have succeeded in cultivation, you can decide whether to help me or not. It doesn't matter if the master asks him to read it first, if there is a trick, I can hear it. Now that Biming and Rui's robe are fused together, his knowledge has improved to a higher level. Okay, you said Dasumanku, come and listen. The origin of the name of this exercise is Degushin, but my guess is that the civilization of the immortals, Buddha, and Confucianism are all derived from Dachen Tiangong. It was created by an extremely strong human being who almost led the human race to rise. Unfortunately, he later sacrificed himself to disintegrate the ancestral continent in order to save the human race. Isn't the person he mentioned the great savior of the human race? He created the Deluo Tiangong? No, there is a problem. Old man, I think your brain is not working well. Immortal, the Buddhist civilization is extremely ancient and existed long before that strong man. How can you say that they all originated from Daluo Tiangong? I am not talking nonsense. Listen to me carefully, my friend. Before the birth of the human race, only the branch of the spirit ape on the ancestral continent became human after it separated from the spirit ape. Established many human civilizations. And the spirit ape king who led us to separate was one of the most powerful people in the ancestral continent back then, known as the Great Luo Ape in history. The Daluo Tiangong was created by the Great Luo Ape King. Because our human race is very similar to him in blood, we can also practice this skill. Later Daluo Tiangong was divided into 4 parts in the flames of war, 3 of which were lost to the 3 civilizations of immortals, Buddhas, and Confucians, and became their core skills. Is the 4th copy in your hand? Exactly. This information is what I have obtained after inquiring all my life. I plan to send this item to the three major civilizations. Unexpectedly, he was seduced by the Chitian leader halfway and was suppressed. Since the Great Ape King was so powerful back then, why are the human races so weak in later generations? I also had doubts about this matter. Until I stepped into the three realms of longevity, I didn't want to understand it. Everything in the world has a good side and a bad side. Although the spirit ape family is powerful, although there is not much potential, the human race derived from it is weak, but it has a huge room for improvement. It can be said that the human race is the most promising of all creatures. It can be seen that the human race has not become weaker, but stronger, but the process of becoming stronger will be tortuous and long. Okay, I understand the situation. Tell me about your Daluo Tiangong. The Tao of Heaven, the myriad phenomena, and the Tao of Luo Tian are born from the evolution of the heavens and the world, so they are endless, infinite, however. You can say whatever you want at a distance. Let me see your body first. You bastard, you can really lie. You are a ghostly old man, you are clearly a toad monster. But master, the Daluo Tiangong he talked about seems really sweet. That's right, let the master not expose it, just listen to him. Good. Good. 3 days later. What a great one, Luo Tiangong. I have read the Buddhist scriptures, the three purities of immortals, and the three purities, and even exchanged ideas with the Confucianist Meng Shu. The Daluo Heavenly Kung-Fu that this toad said is indistinctly compatible with the three schools of immortality, Buddhism, and Confucianism. Old man Tianji, can only humans practice Daluo Tiangong? Didn't it lie? The body of old man Tianji is a toad? Of course not. Any monster that can transform into a human form can be cultivated. Before the birth of the human race, each race would often transform into a human race in the process of cultivation and transformation, and even the three major god races were fundamentally close to human beings. Because the shape of a person is the shape of the best potential. It is precisely because of this that the spirit ape has completely changed its appearance into that of a human race, thus endowed with supreme potential. So that's it, the lights are on. I heard that in addition to the Tianyuan list, there are also Tianyuan 9 demons in the Tianyuan continent. I don't know if the 9 demons are also on the Tianyuan list. Not there. So you, Toad, are lying to me? The masters on the Tianyuan list are all human beings. How did you, a toad spirit, get on the Tianyuan list? Don't be annoyed, little friend. I concealed my identity because I was afraid that you would fear the monster race. Then tell me, what the hell are you? The old man is not a plaything, but the god of the clam among the 9 demons in the realm of longevity. The old man Tianji is my friend, and Deluo's magic skills are indeed deceiving. All right, wait until I comprehend Daluo Tiangong and then consider whether to help you. Little friend, little friend. Peerless Palace. Brother G, you finally came to find my little sister. If you don't come to me, I will go to you. I came here this time to ask you to do me a favor. I am imprisoned in the death row. An old friend, she is weak and can't make any waves. I hope I can let her go. Small things, little effort, guaranteed to be no problem. Brother G, is there anything else? It will be fine again. You said you planned to find me. What's the matter? To be honest, I think a genius like Senior Brother G really shouldn't be buried. The young leader will hold a meeting of heroes in the Xiaolong Palace in the near future. It is definitely a good opportunity to make a fortune. No, I still have a lot of chores to deal with. It's too early to meet that Long Xiao by now. Oh, if you have any trivial matters, just tell me. I will send someone to help you. This is a rare opportunity. Your being buried is a great loss to Kitiangio. All right. Well, that's all. Let's go. Anyway, see him sooner or later. In the following time, Yi Ming tried to practice the Luo Tian Gong, but it was difficult to even get started. After all, the Deluo Tiangong given to him by Master Ha was an incomplete method. Yi Ming combined the three pure and correct methods of the immortal way, Buddhist scriptures, and used Tai magic to deduce Daluo Tiangong, hoping to complete it in his own way, but there was no progress at all. If it is true as the toad said, the Luo Tiangong is so unpredictable that even the Emperor's sword is far from being able to compare. It's ridiculous that I tried to complete it in a delusional way. Mr. Heim, M.S. Wuxuang invites you to the Xiaolong Palace to participate in the heroes' meeting. Okay, I get it. We always have to meet, even if the fake dragon Xiaobai wants to arrest me, I have the confidence to escape. Xiaolong Palace. These people are all very imposing, and there are even martial saints and martial gods. They must be important figures in the church. Young Master is here. Subordinates see the young master. This guy is majestic. I don't know what is his purpose of pretending to be Long Xiaobai. Ladies and gentlemen, you don't need to be polite, you should eat and drink. We are all elites in the church, and there is no special purpose in inviting you to come, just to get to know you. Haha, the young leader is absurd. We are so lucky to be able to get acquainted with the young master. I salute the young master. Brother, why do you drink alone? Sister Wuxuang, please sit down. Who is that kid? Why is Wuxuang girl sitting next to him? Don't know, but if you can be invited, you must not be an unknown person. In fact, I invite you here today because I want to help you with one thing. Young master, you are being polite. It's okay to say something if you have something to do. Subordinates, do not hesitate to die. Also, please speak bluntly, master. Some time ago, our Qitian sect wanted to take down the Haotian sect, but the people of Haotian sect are very stubborn, not only refused to follow, but also killed many of our masters. I decided to send a group of people to Haotian sect to go undercover to investigate the internal situation of Haotian sect. That's the Haotian sect. A careless one will lose his life. Everyone is teaching in Qitian, the future is bright, only fools take risks. Not even a single petition. Could it be that you can only send your cronies to take this risk? My subordinate, Ji Wujio, is willing to share the worries of the young leader. Good. It's called Ji Wujio, isn't it? What a brave young man. Moreover, he seems to be very familiar with Mu Wuxuang, and he must be loyal to the sect, so you can use it with confidence. Are there any of you who are willing to go to Haotian sect? Humph, since that's the case, you all go down. What happened here must not be told to outsiders, otherwise it will be dealt with by the canon. No fault. Now to Hao Tianjiu, you need to change your appearance and join with another identity. This is easy, my subordinates are proficient in the art of changing shapes. Our people have sneaked into the Haotian sect, but they are not qualified enough to reach the top. After you go in, they will fully cooperate with you. This is 1 billion Valkyrie coins, rewards first, and rewards will be even richer after success. 1 billion Valkyrie coins. Thank you, young master, for the reward. It's a small amount of money. I know this trip is dangerous, don't worry, Qi Tianjiao will never treat you badly. You go back and prepare first, get up tomorrow. Subordinates understand. Subordinates understand. Hao Tianjiao, you can't move. Brother Ji, my subordinates have already done everything. A certain private house in the Huda dynasty. Tomorrow, you can take this token and go to Tianchantang to take office. Understood, you step back. Unexpectedly going around, I have become the Skycatcher again, and I have a predestined relationship with the Skycatcher. Now that we have returned to the Haotian sect, things will be much easier. Haotian sect General Altar Leader Palace. Master, you are back. Xiaoqiang, how does it feel to be the leader? It's so cool, every night there are believers begging to communicate with me. Don't know how to play all day long, how about doing business? Of course, do business, most of the banks are already profitable, and the rest are breaking even. The Heavenly Catch Hall has also grown a lot, with 160,000 Tianchents. What? 160,000? There were only 5,000 people before. Duan Gongming of Tiankach relies on the support of his master and develops Tiankach with his life. Currently, there are at least 8 million corrupt officials and villains wiped out by heavenly arrest. Many dignitaries in counties and cities dare not do evil anymore for fear of being killed by the sky arresters. Ha ha ha, Duan Gongming is really good. Good is good, but keeping so many skycatchers is a big expense. You, the leader of the sect, are not in vain, and you actually started crying for the Haodian sect. I will bear the expenses of Tianchao in the future. By the way, Master, there have been strange phenomena in the church recently. Valkyrie coins seem to be depreciating, and there are fewer and fewer Fadian coins that can be exchanged with Valkyrie coins, and fewer gods can be bought. Is it because there will be a catastrophe in Tianyuan continent? I don't know. Do you want to exchange all the Valkyrie coins in the sect into Fadian coins? No, that will only exacerbate the depreciation of Valkyrie coins, causing a large number of Valkyrie to flow to other worlds. It is a heavy blow to the martial arts civilization. If it was the previous owner, he would only care about whether he could make money, but now he is thinking about the overall situation of the entire civilization. What happened to the master? You exchanged 30% of the Valkyrie coins in the church for Fadian coins to meet unexpected needs. The remaining Valkyrie coins are kept. Yes. By the way, Master, the spies in the palace got some news. The Huda dynasty found a unified world in Tianwei and wanted to attack it, but they were still hesitating due to lack of strength. Do we want to get involved and get some benefits? The horoscope has not been written yet. Just wait and see how it changes. Duan Gongming, the leader of Heavenly Arrest, see the deputy leader. Tiankach. You did a good job, actually making Tiankaching Hall so powerful. The leader said that you punished rape and eliminated evil, and killed more than 8 million wicked people. You did a great job. But this is far from enough. There are too many villains in the later two dynasty. It can't be killed at all. Huh? The more than 8 million people belonged to the Huda dynasty? Still can't kill them all? I remember that the Huda dynasty was the strongest among the 5 great dynasties. How could it be so chaotic? The deputy leader didn't know that although the Huda dynasty was the most prosperous and resource-rich dynasty, but it is also the most chaotic and extravagant dynasty. The major families and sects oppress the people, and the officials are even more tyrannical. The fish and meat villagers, the forces below are all like this, not to mention the prince of the imperial dynasty. He has acted recklessly and sinfully. That being the case, why do I seldom hear of people from the Huda dynasty flowing into other dynasties? On the contrary, many people from other dynasties flowed into the Huda dynasty. Because the Huda dynasty is so rich, even if the common people are oppressed, they are generally richer than other dynasties, and most of the common people are nostalgic for their hometown. Unless there is a catastrophe, they are rarely willing to leave their hometown. So it seems that Heavenly Catcher is far from enough manpower. From now on, I will cover the expenses of Heavenly Catch Hall. You work hard to develop, money is not a problem. Thank you, Vice Master. But Deputy Leader, the next development will not be enough to rely on money alone. If you want to cultivate talents, you need good martial arts. For a long time, Haodian sect has not had a unified and powerful exercise, and Tianzhu practiced it in a variety of ways. This makes it very difficult for Tianzhu to gain the upper hand against opponents of the same realm. There is a simple way to build a library and fill it with collections of martial arts books, and the library only allows contributors or loyalists to enter. Collection, library? Where can we find so many martial arts? I'll take care of this matter. You just need to think about building it. When Jiang Shui promised me to enter the book world, it's time to ask her to fulfill it. Gongming, there is something else I need to tell you. There are a lot of undercover Kitiangio undercover agents in the Tian Cup. This is the roster, and I am also one of the undercover agents. What? There are so many. I will send someone to deal with them immediately. No, killing them will only attract new undercover agents, and it will be even more difficult to deal with at that time. You pretend you don't know about it and make some arrangements. That's how it is, the subordinate understands. Arrange some unimportant affairs for them so that they will neither alarm the enemy nor get useful information. I haven't seen Jiang Shui for a long time, and I don't know how she is doing.